Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. And do you know what? It's official. It's Black Friday. Finally, it is here. We've done lots of Black Friday deals and finally Black Friday is here. Good afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. We are live right the way through. Well, I'm going to tell you more about that in a moment, actually, because we've got something extra special for you today. But I am going to say today, being Black Friday means that I feel that we have got the deals to end all deals today. Today's the day, people, for those fabulous deals here at Hobby Maker. We've got lots of great people coming your way. Should we dive on in and tell you what's on the menu here at Hobby Maker today? Let's have a look. Well, 1 o'clock, brand new crafting deals with Paper Dienamics. Now, I'm on my own for this show, so I want you guys to get involved at home. Send lots of emails in. Tell us what you're up to on this Black Friday, all of that. Come say hi, basically. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, the fabulous Jodie from Tonic is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with brand new Buzzing Beehive house dye collection. Also, we have got goodie bags on that show that, oh, goody, you are going to love them. So we're going to get those. Are they on the system now, lovely producer Laura? They are. You've got a fabulous deal with those. There's about 70 quid's worth of stuff in there and you're paying nowhere near that. Jodie will be here to reveal more with those fabulous goodie bags at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Carnation Crafts, the lovely Laura's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We have got a brand new collection for you, but we've also got lots of returning favourites and all at Black Friday deal prices. So again, another unmissable hour then. Now, Paper Dienamics, Dawn Wheeler's going to be here at 4 o'clock, which is very exciting. She's also going to be here at 6 o'clock later and 8 o'clock as well for some more fabulous deals. Oh yes, Keith and Paper Dienamics has let Dawn run free and she has picked some of the best of the best of the best, and I'm going to be showcasing some of them this hour for you as well. So that's what we've got coming up today. But if you think, oh, we finish at 9 o'clock, no, come back, my friends, because guess who's going to be popping up at 9 o'clock tonight? Yeah, Liam's deal. Why does it say sexy on there? That is mis-selling if ever there was. No, bless him. Liam has got deals with Scott and Dave. Scott and Dave. It sounds like Chaz and Dave, doesn't it? With Scott and Dave tonight at 9 o'clock. So we are going live for an extra hour tonight to celebrate Black Friday. So we will be live until 10. So that's all the action that's coming up today. But who are the jolly troops that are bringing you this action? Well, I'm here. Hello, I'm Nigel. Let's look in the dark room. Let's see who's there today. The gorgeous Laura is producing today. Look at her. Do you know, it's the gallery that I love. It's the hairy gallery, because look, you've got Laura and her massive hair, and you've got Charlie. Look at him. He is like a directing, I don't know, he's like one of the covers of those romance novels that you used to read when you were young. Do you know what I mean? With his lovely locks. So Charlie directing. Talking of beauty, look who's on the cameras today. It's only the ultra fashionable Bobby. Yes, get that outfit in the light. In the light. Look at that. Also gorgeous. Look, Josh, new boy Josh is there as well. There he is. And Levi's about somewhere. Where's Levi? Is he hiding away? He was there somewhere. Come on, Levi, back in the light. Get in the light. And look, Jodie J's there as well. She's going to be here with Tonic and those fabulous goodie bags and more in just an hour's time. Right. Everything this hour is on a Black Friday price, right? So like literally we have got super low prices. I've got a brand new collection coming up for you, but this I want to bring you to begin with. You are going to love this. And also, I am going to say on this show, you have got some fantastic, incredible deals. You really have. What do you want me to mention, Laura? The buy the show. I forgot there was a buy the show. I'm a fool. I forgot completely. Yeah, we've got to buy the show on this show, which is brilliant. So literally, if you want everything that we have on this show, literally, you can buy it for your fabulous £107.42. This, in fact, you know what? That's not the price. Let's get that down. Bum, 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 bum. This is the Timeless Blooms bundle. So it's not a buy the show, is it? It's a buy this bundle. That's what we're talking about. What, everything on this show? Laura, are you sure? Everything on this show. So like literally everything that I'm going to show you now, this and everything else. Okay, yeah, literally it is everything on the show. Look at the picture. Do you know what? Our details on this then do not do it justice. This blows my mind. I thought it was the Timeless Blooms bundle that you were getting there, but no, you're getting the Timeless Blooms. You are going to get everything else that I show you. We do not have an inexhaustible supply of this to buy the show. So if you would like to go for it, £95, but split pay. We love split pay. Yes, we do. Look, 3 split pays of £31.66. So you might be thinking, well, what am I getting for that, Nigel? Check everything out on the website. So I'm going to show you everything that we've got. It is all involved in the buy the show, including this. That's blown my mind. I literally thought it was that. Right. Let's have a look. We have got your A3 sheets here. Now, this is your A3. It's your ivory card that we've got for you. 100 sheets for you here. Think about the creativity on this one. I want names on boards before I drop the price on this one, because I'm going to do you a huge drop on this. 100 sheets of A3 is actually 200 sheets of A4. But you know Keith, you know Paper Dynamics, he gives you that little bit extra. So even though it says A3, it's A3 plus. Keith gives you a little bit extra on the side, which we all like, do we not? The weight on this one as well, it's 200 GSM, I do believe. So that's going to be good. Die cutting, matting, layering, embossing, manipulating. I'm going to say everything, scoring, apart from maybe your card base. I mean, that's the only thing I probably wouldn't use it for. Think about, you know, using it for your mixed media projects as well, stamping, inking onto it as well. Virginia is in. Can we get some names on our boards? We'll see what we've got. This is Smithy's Timeless Deal. It would have been Wheeler's Timeless Deal. She's going to be here later. But Keith picked this out especially. £60 is not your price. Jenny Elizabeth in Virginia, you are in already. Welcome to you, darling. First shopper of the day, which is always good. Let's get that price down, shall we? 100 sheets at the moment. Charlie, our director, would you whip your clock out? Boom, look at that. A 30-second clock. That means the price is going to go down. Now, if you are new to us here, Hobby Maker, or you need reminding, let me remind you that everybody pays the lowest price. So if you are thinking £60, that's not bad, I'll check out. You're not going to pay anywhere near that. And literally, I know the price on this one, nowhere near this price. For 100 sheets of A3+. The ivory, I mean, if you've got a wedding coming up or a fabulous, you know, a bit of a landmark birthday or a posh occasion, ivory, I feel, is the colour of choice. You know, with weddings and things like that, we can't do white anymore. That ship has sailed. But I'm thinking ivory is going to be perfect. Let's see our price. Yes, that's what we want. $18.99. Now I want names on boards for our Black Friday deals. Jenny Elizabeth, get yourself checked out already, my lovely. 100 sheets of that. Ink onto it, stamp onto it, cut into it. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. But whatever you do with it, you are getting an incredible deal today. The fact that it is A3+ means that you've got 2 sheets of A4, plus you've got that little bit extra as well. Whatever you want to do with this, you have got the perfect collection here. It's good to get more for less of a price, isn't it? I think sometimes people are a bit daunted by the size of like A3. They think, what am I going to do with that? Cut it down. I mean, if you've got one of our stack cincher systems, you know, the cutting machine, you could literally cut this all in one, couldn't you? But even, you know, whatever guillotine you've got a tonic guillotine or something, you can trim this down. Here we go. That's what we want. Crafter in Hampshire, hello. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, hello. Jenny in Northamptonshire as well. Do message in. I'm on my Jack Jones this hour. I know I've got a lovely crew, but I am on my own, so I do want some messages in from you as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. What are you up to on your Black Friday? What are you looking for today? And I will see if we've got it coming up on the shows. We've got Tonic, we've got Carnation Crafts. If you put your Christmas tree up, I'd love to see your Christmas tree. Yes, let's have some deck pics. That's always good, isn't it? Some Christmas decoration pics. Send them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you made something crafty, send that in and you could be winning £100 tomorrow night during the 7 o'clock show as well. So you never know. Look, there you go. Our £100 credit. It could be you. Margaret in West Midlands, you are there as well. Jenny Elizabeth, you are in too. You need to check out your baskets though. 100 sheets. What does it work out? Laura, can you whip the calculator out? At the moment, it is what, 18p a sheet, isn't it? Actually, we didn't need a calculator for that, did we really? So yeah, just under 19p a sheet for A3. So if you were to then cut that down into A4, and remember this is A3+, that's going to be what, 9p, 10p a sheet for your A4. Brilliant value for money. HLWP78, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre? Just up there, not the other side of the world, they're the other side of the ceiling. They're just up there waiting for your call 24/7. You can, of course, order as well via the app, the free download app, of course, from Hobby Maker in your from your Google store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order from the website. Josh, your first day flying solo. Sing loud, sing proud. What's that? No, I've got to build you up, love. I've got to build you up. So what is the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Beautiful, man. There you go. Hobbymaker.com. Nailed it. Nailed it. Welcome to the family. So yes, hobbymaker.com, you will find all of the items there. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you have checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. That's what we like. HLWP78 is your item code. Look at this. You have got so much here, 100 sheets of this, incredible value for money. If you've got, grandkids, kids, not colouring groups, like, crafting groups, or, if the grandkids are doing colouring, they want to do colouring books, things like this, paper like this, always going to come in handy. It really, really is. Let me know what you're going to be doing with it. If you want to go for that, HLWP78 is your item code on that one. Right. Let's move on. Let's move on to this, our fabulous Timeless collection that we have here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have a big collection. Everything that you see here in this sort of selection over here is included in this collection. You have got your topper stash, you have got your sentiment wreaths, you've also got your backgrounds in there, and you've got your bookmark verses and borders in there. All of that in that lovely shade of like chocolatey brown and the white as well. It's a gorgeous sort of colour selection, this one. Now, whenever Keith brings us things like this, you know that you will get a great deal for the bundle. Normally with the bundle, you will get 24 in each set, but because it's Black Friday, we're mixing it up for you. Paper Dienamics have done something very special for you. Our Keith and our Dorney, do you know what they've done? They are going to give you, instead of 24, you are getting double the amount, 48 in each. So that literally is double the amount, but we're not doubling the money. No way. This collection should be £53.96. Shall we drop that price down? Let's do it. Let's get that saving on for you. If you can go for the bundle, this is the price that you'll be paying. £20.99. Right, I want the board full on that one, because that is incredible. 192 sheets in there for you. Now, you can get everything individually as well. So we do have something for every pocket, but I am going to say for £20.99, you've got a saving of nearly £34 there. Now, no, it's £33, isn't it? Saving of about £33 on that one. That is just unheard of. The fact that you have got those beautiful toppers, those lovely wreaths as well that you have in there, the bookmarks that you have, the verses in there, everything going together. There is a real, I love a bit of monochrome, whether it's black and white, brown and white, whatever it may be, monochrome always works. And this lovely warm chocolatey brown. I know here we are on Black Friday, but I am loving the chocolatey brown, quite frankly. It is so fab. Let's have a look at what you've got, shall we? Let's start with these to begin with. These are our backing papers that you get, because I think these are divine. Whether you are using these to go onto your cards, your paper projects, maybe a bit of home decor, whatever it may be, they look gorgeous. It's like they've been etched. If you wanted to colour onto these, you could do. If you wanted to highlight a flower with a colour, then, treat it as a colouring sheet, if you like. But I think just in its sort of natural state, that brown and the white together, it looks absolutely beautiful. And as the name says, completely timeless. It's one of those ones that you could be using for, any age, any gender, bit of an any time, any place, anywhere, isn't it, quite frankly, that one. ZYWP59 is the item if you want to go for everything together. Let's get some names up on the board. Well done, Denise, Deborah, Dorothy, Keith's wife. She's not, but I always pretend she is, because she loves a bit of Keith. She loves a bit of Paper Dienamics, does Dorothy. Welcome as ever, Dorothy. Julian Lancashire is there as well. Brand New Crafter and Angela in Merseyside. You are all in, so well done. Let's have a look at these. Just beautiful. They really are. Loving that. Loving it. Florals just work for everything as well. You could be using these for celebratory cards, commiseratory cards, spring cards. It could be anniversary, wedding, get well soon, thank you, congratulations. And of course, the best card of all, in my opinion, the Just Because. Sending a Just Because card is always lovely, is it not? If you want to go for these on their own, we do have these on their own, Laura, don't we? We do. If you want to go for these on their own, they should be £15.99. Can I just say, for an extra £5, you might as well get all of the bundle. That's just ridiculous. I don't expect anybody to go for this on its own. What's the item code in case people do, Laura? I'll give it to them, but I don't want you to do it. ADWP 84. ADWP 84. They're all the numbers, all of the item codes for the individuals are on the website. I'm not going to tell you them. They're going to be on the website, but I am going to say the best price is to go for everything together, $20.99. Even if there's a bit of it that you don't like, and I don't know why there would be a bit of it that you don't like. Say you don't want the bookmarks and the verses, give them to somebody. Share them with a crafty friend or a loved one. But I am going to say I think you will want everything because it all goes thematically together. So you've got the toppers in there. Normally 24. Today we're getting 48. Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Keith. You are spoiling us. You are. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look at these. Oh, did we have a message in? Did I hear? Oh, let's have a look. We've got a message. Who's it from, Laura? It is from Elka. Hello, Elka. Oh, Elka, hello, Nigel. I watch every day in Belgium, and every day I'm jealous. I want to buy a hobby maker too. Merry Christmas greetings from Elka. Well, Elka, I might have good news for you. Watch this space, because we are on it to try and make sure that our European friends, including your lovely self, will be able to buy soon. But I'm loving the fact you were watching over there in Belgium. If I knew what hello and I know how lovely to see you, or how lovely to know that you're there was in Belgium and Flemish, I would say it, but I don't know, sadly. But there you go. You have our love and our affection. So thank you to you over there in Belgium. How lovely, Elka. See, wherever you are, send those messages in. I want to know where you are today and what you're up to. And don't forget, send us your Christmas decoration pictures as well. I want to see your tree. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at these. Now, what are we calling these? These are our fabulous foiled panels that we have here for you. These are our toppers that we've got for you here. So you can see you've got that beautiful, almost like an etched design that they have in the centre. And then you've got the foiling around the outside as well. Now again, guess what? You're not getting 24, you're getting double the amount. You are going to get 48. You've got so many different designs. The foiling on that brown is delicious. Absolutely delicious. It really is, isn't it? I mean, again, if you want to take colour to these, you can. That's gorgeous, the heart. If you want to take colour to these, you can, but I just think that white just speaks for itself. It really does. And you can see the foiling around each and every one as well. Different designs for you, the dragonfly, the florals in there. You can see that one is, how many sides is that? Is that 6? Hexagonal for you as well. You can cut into these. Oh, hello, upside down. You can cut into these if you want. You can get your dies around them. But I've got to say, I love the fact that they are framed to perfection. That one there, I mean, cut out the inner portion. You've got a beautiful foiled frame. Or leave it as it is. Or maybe you could sort of like raise this up on foam pads to get a bit of dimension. How much are these on their own, Laura? I don't want people to buy them. $14.99 on their own, but for an extra £6, you can have the rest of the collection. The board is getting busier. I'm not going to be satisfied till it's full up. I'm feeling a little greedy today. I want it full up, I really do. Now, not only do you get the white on the brown, you've also got the brown on the white as well. So you can see you've got that gorgeous foiling around the outside, and then you have that lovely brown design. I do think brown is one of those colours, because this is a nice, rich, delicious, chocolatey brown. It really does sort of give an air of class to it as well, doesn't it? Works for every occasion as well. That's the great thing about these. Oh, my bird's upside down. There you go. I love the fact that these are going to work for every occasion. You've got the vases in there for the flowers. I mean, that could be a beautiful sort of Mother's Day card. It could be a get well card, thank you card, whatever you fancied. Lynn in Norwich, you are in as well. Sarah in Gloucestershire, you're coming in too. Well done to everybody that's checked out. So those are $14.99 on their own. Was it $14.99 or $16.99? $14.99 on their own, but $20.99 gets you everything. And don't forget that buy the show deal as well, which is incredible. Right, next up for you, these are your wreath sentiments that we've got for you here, your wreath toppers. You can see these are going to give you not just those beautiful wreaths around the outside, but you've also got gorgeous sentiments and verses in these as well. Like the most beautiful garden, may this milestone be a reflection of all your hard work and care. Congratulations. These are all on Black Friday deal prices for you today. Your kindness is the sunshine that helps the flowers in my heart grow. Thank you for everything. What's that say? Every bloom begins as a tiny bud, just as every new chapter starts with promise. Here's to you, here's to your beautiful journey ahead. How lovely is that? So it says somebody is starting on a journey, somebody's starting on a new job, maybe a new house, new relationship, a new whatever, then this would be a great one to send them. May your achievements flourish as brightly as the flowers in a summer field. Congratulations on your wonderful success. Now, you may look at that and you think, okay, I love that sentiment, but it's not quite right, but I love the design. There's nothing to stop you like cutting around that. I mean, you can cut that out accordingly. Lots of you coming in for these. Don't forget, again, these on their own, $14.99, I'm going to guess. Yep, $14.99 on their own. Don't do it. Do not do it. $20.99 for the entire collection. That's the way to do it. That's the way. I like it. Wishing you a day filled with love, laughter, and the simple joys of blooming moments. These are really lovely. I mean, they really are. Look, there you go. A true friend is a garden of blooms, filling life with joy, colour, and beauty. So grateful to have you in mind. See, that's nice. Do you have that friend, that one person that you know is always there for you? I think we all do, don't we? That person that you know you can rely on, come rain or shine. And do you think sending them something like that would be absolutely stunning? Like flowers are reaching for the light, my thoughts always find their way to you, thinking of you today and always. Now, we've had a message saying, what are the size of these? They are 7 by 7, 7 inches by 7 inches, so a good size. So if you wanted to cut these down to use with, obviously for 8 by 8 cards, they'd be perfect. But if you want to cut them down to use in other size cards, you can. It's always good to have more, and then you can cut it down if need be. Again, normally you get 24 of these. Today, no. Keith is doubling it. He's gone for 48. Even the tiniest flowers bloom with all their might. Keep growing, keep shining. They're very full of they're very uplifting, aren't they? They're nice positive affirmations, and that's what you want. So 48 of those in there. You can see that you've got the same in the brown on the white as you do as the white on the brown. Lots of you going for that collection. Very wise to go for that collection. Next up for you, let's have a look at these. These are the final part of the collection. I do have a little extra add-on for you in a moment, which is not part of the collection. These are your bookmarks or your sentiments. You've got what you like in here. I love a good book. Have you got a good book on the go at the moment when you crawl into bed at night or wherever you read? It's like, are you reading something nice? Well, if you need a bookmark, here you go. But obviously these are there to be cut down onto as well. You can cut down the sentiments with love, just to say thank you, happy birthday, best wishes, thinking of you. So you can see, again, are we going to get 48 of these as well? Blimey, O'Reilly, we are. That's a lot. That's 192 sheets you're getting in the bundle. I mean, with these as well, I mean, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sentiments there down below. And then you've got the one large one at the top. Enjoy today. That's a good sentiment, isn't it? Because you only get today once, so you might as well enjoy it. It's true. So when you go to bed at night, think, did I enjoy today? If there's something you enjoyed about it, then it was a good day, quite frankly. Look at that. That'd be a lovely bookmark. Grow through what you go through. Oh, I like that. I've not heard that before. Grow through what you go through. I like that. That feels like that's one of those things that you read in one of those books, those sort of self-help books, to sort of give you a bit of an uplift when you try and manifest things. Let joy bloom in your heart today. Cherish the little things that help a life unfold. Gratitude, it is the flower that brightens every day. So thankful for you. These are rather gorgeous, aren't they? More of you coming through. Teresa in Cheltenham, Cheryl in Pembrokeshire, Hiya in Greater London, Jennifer in Northamptonshire. I hope that is your name, Hiya. I like that. Hiya. Then we've got Patricia in Surrey. Well done, you've checked out. Grace in Derbyshire, so have you. These are nice. Now, these could be little ribbon strips. Cut these down. They are kind of like multi-directional, but I kind of feel that horizontally is how I would put them. You can see if you wanted to add colour to them, you can, but some of them will have the brown on there to begin with as well. I like these a lot. I think there's a lovely colour mix on this one. ZYWP59 is your item code if you would like to go for that. So those are all of the items in your bundle. How much were they on their own, Laura? $7.99. That's not bad. If you want an extra set, then pop it in your basket. Don't forget we are covered by our $4.95 capped P&P here in the UK. So literally wherever you are. If you've opened your baskets already, maybe you were with us for Craft O'Clock online this morning at 11 or 10 o'clock this morning for the utter chaos that was me, Scott and Liam bringing you deals this morning. It was fun. Laura was producing that show. I don't know how she did it. She was like the ringmaster with 3 unruly animals in a circus. Do you know what I mean? Not that you have them in a circus anymore. Right, but it was good. So if you have opened your basket already and you've used your Cap P&P for the day, don't worry. Everything else that you order from now on in, not a penny to pay on your P&P, which is brilliant. Now, we've got something extra for you as well. This is included in the big buy the show deal. These are, well, let me just show you. These are fab. Let's get the price on for these as well, because literally we can get that price straight down for these. These are extra toppers. They could be inserts. They could be whatever you want. There are sentiment stash that we have for you here. Now, these are little mini ones. You are going to get 24 sheets of these. $4.99 for 24 sheets on these. You've got birthday wishes. Let's have a look. We've got for someone extra special. Now, again, you can cut that down. There is 2 sides to that, most definitely. But if you put that as an insert, be rather nice. It's entirely up to you how you use these. But for $4.99, that's nice with the hearts, isn't it? I mean, just that on its own, there's your card front there, isn't it? I mean, that's just gorgeous. Absolutely good. I would be tempted to maybe highlight one flower in a colour, like a yellow or a red or something. Sending love and best wishes. You've got those in there as well. There are 24 of these. Have a wonderful day. happy birthday for someone extra special. That's gorgeous. Now that's begging for red, I feel, because it's poppy, isn't it? But again, it looks glorious in its bare state, as it were. You've got the roses in there as well. These are going to work for any loved up occasion, whether it be birthdays, you know, happy days through to not so happy days. I think these are going to work for everything, aren't they? Sending you love and best wishes on your special day. $4.99 is your price on that one. Let's get some more names on the board. I know that Dorothy's multi-buying. I see you, Dorothy. I love you, Dorothy, for that. Well done. Lynn in Ronderson on Taff. We've got Lynn in Cheshire, Margaret in Oxfordshire. You were all there. Dorothy's gone for 2. She can't get enough, quite frankly, and I don't blame you. At that price, $4.99. I mean, you're getting 2 sets for under a tenner, and then it's just $4.95 for your P&P for the entire day, which is brilliant. So OZWP84 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for it. OZWP84. Keep those emails coming. I want some messages from you guys today. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If we get the emails in, I will show what Bobby's wearing from head to toe, because it's just, as ever, the most fashionable item. I know, Bobby, you know I love your fashion. It needs to be shared with people at home. Let's go into our... we've got a bit of a brown selection going on today, but we've got different shades of brown. Now, this one, to begin with, this has got the most glorious name. What's the name of this brown? Sensual brown. I don't even know how you make a brown sensual, but I like it. We've done it. They've done it at Paper Dienamics. You are getting 20 sheets. You get 10 sheets of this, the A3. What weight is that? Diagnosis Crafter. 280. 250. Do you know what 250 they're telling me? That feels like a 280. It's not, it's 250, but that is thick. It really is. So you get 10 sheets of that. That's the A3. Is it an A3 plus or is it an A3? It's an A3 that you've got there because, do you know what? You say that, it's not. It's an A3 plus. It's an A3 plus. Keith is lying to us again. Well, not that he does. He's just forgetting to give us the right details. So you've got A3 plus. You've got 2 sheets of A4 here, plus a little bit around the extra edge. Just to show you that, if I put that brown, I'll have to get Bobby to come in close, won't we? So we can see that's one side of the A4. If I put the other A4 alongside it there, you will see that you've got that extra bit top and bottom, or around side and bottom. So there you go. So you are getting extra. I mean, that you could be die cutting your sentiments and bits and pieces like that. 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A3 plus. A3 plus, if you want to go for that, for £12.99. WKWP04. I like brown. I think it's one of those colours, isn't it, that it kind of, it works for all genders. Also, it's kind of it's a bit like, I don't know, like your greys and your blacks and whites. It's in that family of like being able to accessorise with anything. Put that with metallic, it looks a treat. Put that with gold, it looks a treat. Put that with silver, it looks a treat as well. I feel that really sort of like, you know, especially sort of chocolate browns like this, sorry, sensual brown. Sensual brown. Sounds like some fabulous, I don't know, like character from one of those like 70s movies. Hey, I'm sensual brown. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like that. So if you want to put anything with this, I think it works a treat. It really does. It adds an air of, I think, a little touch of class to any project. $12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Let's get some names on boards. Let's get you getting this one in your basket. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can, of course, order by the phone lines. You can go to the app or Bobby and a fabulous fashion. What's that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. There you go, hobbymaker.com. It is Bobby's second favourite website after www.fashionablethingsToFindOnline.com. I don't even know whether that is a website, but it should be, quite frankly. $12.99 for that. Well done to Hillary in County Down and Michelle in Hampshire. Now, did you like my sensual brown? I feel you did. Would you like some gentle brown? I don't know why that makes me laugh, it just does. This is your gentle brown that you've got for here. This is much more of a chocolatey brown, isn't it? That one was kind of like dark chocolate. That would have a high cacao content. This is more of a sort of a milky chocolate, isn't it? Look, it is kind of like Cadbury's colour, isn't it? $12.99 is your price for this again. You are going to get 10 sheets of the A4, 250 GSM, and you are going to get 10 sheets of the A3 plus, which again is 250 GSM. So you can get all of that. The great thing about this, let's do some maths again. So Laura out with that. Well, I don't know whether we need to, 'cause it's quite easy, isn't it? So $12.99, that's going to be for Well, now let's work this out. So let's split that in half. £12.99 divided by 2, that's £6.50, right? So it's £6.50 at the moment for your 10 sheets of A3+. So that's going to be, what, 65p a sheet. If you then break that down into an A4, it's about 30p for a sheet of A4. And for £2.50, finger flicking, good. So 250 GSM A4 for just 30p. People are asked where Keith is. They always ask this when I'm here without Keith. I think I've like done him in or something. Keith's not in today. It's Dawn Wheeler's coming up later on the Paper Dynamics shows, but she's not here for this one. So like literally you just got me on my own. But Keith sent the deals in. He's off doing something Black Friday-ish with his family. That's what he's doing today. But Keith was not due to be here today. So don't worry about our lovely Keith. He is there. Keith, if you're watching, email in to prove you're still alive and I've not, got you in the boot of my car or something sinister. Right, so that's £12.99 on that one. What's next, Laura? Ooh, copper card. Nice. This is gorgeous, this copper card. You've already found this, so don't blame me. Let's have a look who's been checking out on this one. £13 for 20 sheets, but we're not sticking at that price, are we? At the moment, that's going to work out at 26p a sheet, is that right? No, it's less than that, isn't it? Hang on, no, hang on, let's work this out. Hang on, let's do it now, you've gone down. £9.50, so that's going to be, it would be 95p a sheet, so it's going to be about 48p a sheet or something like that. Is that right? About 48p a sheet. HXWP12 is your item code on this one. It is about 48p a sheet. Now, I'm going to get our Bobby, who's actually, I'm going to say Bobby's choice of outfit today is in the colour palette that goes with this. It really is. Look at that. How beautiful is that colour? It's that lovely coppery orange. It's a really warm colour, isn't it? I mean, here we are in the depths of winter, but I think that's a warm colour to, heat up the cockles of your crafty heart. £9.50 is your price on that one, down from £13 to £9.50. Dorothy is there again. Hello, Dorothy. Your telly husband might not be here, but I'm glad you're still with me. Jenny in Kent is there as well, and Michelle in Hampshire. Welcome to you all. 20 sheets, weight on that one. Again, I'd say that's a high 200s. I'm going to say 280, and I'll get told it's 250. You watch. 245. Wow. Do you know, I don't know how Keith does it, because Keith manages to fool me when it comes to his GSMs, because that just feels heavier than it is. I suppose it's the coating on it gives it that extra sort of weight, even though it is a 245 GSM card. Perfect weight for die cutting, perfect weight for embossing as well. Matting, layering, scoring. I mean, at that weight, I think because it does feel thicker, I wouldn't be surprised if you wanted to make boxes and things like that with that as well, you could. Carol in the West Midlands, well done to you. You are in and out. You have checked out. Susan in Bristol and Jenny in Kent. I was just about to say, Charlie, our director, just said it. Yeah, the halo's back again, isn't it? The Black Friday deals give me a halo, but we were saying yesterday, mine slipped and is quite rusty. Mine slipped a long time ago. Mine's the colour of this now, quite frankly, it really is. I don't think it was ever shining bright, to be fair. HXWB12 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go for the copper. Now, whilst we're in our metallic frame of mind, let's give you a deal. How do you fancy all of this fabulous gold? And we've got two different square sizes for you there. What are the sizes? I think we've got like a 8x8 and a 6x6, and you are going to get 40 sheets of your 6x6. And you are going to get 15 sheets of your 8x8. So you've got 55 sheets there to begin with, but that's not all. I'm going to give you the same again in silver. So you've got 40 sheets of the 6x6, and then, oh, that's super reflective, isn't it? And then you've got 15 sheets of the 8x8 as well. So you're going to get 55 sheets there, and then we add these ones in as well. So 40 of those in the gold, and 15 of those in the silver, in the gold, sorry. That's going to give you 110 sheets in total. That is a lot of bling. As Dawn will say later when she's here, bling de la bling, because she loves the bling. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that bling. And it's 18p a sheet. That's really good, isn't it? And what I think is brilliant about this, we're in that sort of brown tip today, aren't we? Look how well that goes together. Is that not a delicious combination if ever there was? And do you know what? Just to mix things up even more, let's add, or let's change, and go for silver. That works very well as well, doesn't it? I don't think you can go wrong. Brown and like a, you know, a metallic colour, like a silver or a gold, it does work perfectly together, doesn't it? And I think because there's such a warmth to that brown, I think if you are putting the brown with the metallic, it goes together beautifully. Right, so let's remind you what you were getting here. So 40 of the, no, that's a lie, 15 of the 8x8 you are going to get, right? So you get 15 of those in the silver, and you get 15 of those in the gold. There you go. I'm seeing if I can find Bobby. There she is. Is that Bobby? Oh, hang on. Oh, you're a vampire. Let's have a look. Where are you, Bobby? There she is. Look, you can see she is kind of wearing like golds and browns and chocolates. Did you theme your outfit to go with this show? Oh, Bobby, come on. We've got to show you now. Come on. We've got to show. Come on, Bobby. Come around. Come and stand in front of the camera because we need to just show Bobby's outfit. It's just glorious. Bobby is my fashion icon. Yeah, come on in, Bobby. Come on in. Look. She's the colour palette. She is the perfect colour palette to go with this collection. Bobby, beautiful. Beautiful. It's true. You are like a fashionista. So you are going to get 15 sheets of the gold, 15 sheets of the silver. There you go. You're also going to get 40 sheets of the 6x6 in the silver, and then 40 sheets of the 6x6 in the gold. So 110 sheets in all. Look at that, gorgeous. YKWP31 is your item code on that one. $19.99 is your price. Now, so well done to Anne, Sheila, Fiona, Hillary, and Anne. Keep those messages coming. I want to know what you're up to today. I want to know what you're doing on this Black Friday, my friends. I love that. Lauren, what day of the week is it? Let's look at the clues. It's Black Friday. Mind you, we have been doing Black Friday for about a couple of weeks now. Don't forget, we've got an extra hour today as well. We are live until 10 o'clock tonight because at 9 o'clock tonight, you have got Scott and Liam and Dave. Dave, bless him, he gets an extra hour and he gets Scott and Liam to play with as well. They're going to be here with some fabulous Black Friday deals to end off the day, but we are Black Friday deals all the way through today with Tonic, with Carnation Crafts, and of course lots of paper Dienamics as well. Right, I have shown you everything on the show. So let's go back, let's rewind to that buy the show deal. The buy the show deal should be £107.42. So you are going to get 110 sheets of the gold and the silver. You are also going to get as well, you will get 24 sheets, was it, of our copper, if I remember rightly? 20 sheets of the copper, my apologies. So 20 sheets of the copper. You are also getting that fabulous ivory A3 plus cardstock that I showed you at the beginning, 100 sheets of that. Of the sensual brown, I love saying that. You're going to get 20 sheets, 10 of the A3 and 10 of the A4. Of the gentle brown, you are going to get 20 sheets, 10 of the A3, 10 of the A4. And then we bring on the fabulous Timeless Blooms collection itself. You've got 192 sheets in there. And then you get another 24 on top, which is the sentiment stash. All of that should be $107.42, which is not a bad price in itself. But that's not the price for the buy the show. We're going to bring that down to 95, if I remember. 95. Now, that's good, but if I give that little extra cheeky rub, you know what pops up? Split pay. Split pay, so we can get 3 split pays on this. Do you get charged for split pay here at Hobbymaker? No. Do you have to pay interest here at Hobbymaker? No, you do not. Can you use it whether you are on the app, the phone lines, or the website? Yes, you can. It's entirely up to you, but if you want to split it down into 3 interest-free payments of $31.66, 1 payment today, as soon as that first payment comes through to us, no money is taken out of your account until midnight tonight, and then basically once it's in our account, boom, that sets the ball in motion, and the item will be sent out to you. Obviously, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment because we're still, is it a month off? No, not a month off Christmas, are we? But just under, like 3.5 weeks off Christmas. We are live on Christmas Day, by the way. I'm going to be here Christmas Day. So please join me on Christmas Day as well. We're live from 12 to 4-ish. I'm going to say ish because it's not been confirmed, but it's definitely 12 to 4. Maybe longer, I don't know, we shall see. But I'm going to be here from 12 to 4 on Christmas Day, so make sure you join us. We've got lots of great guests popping in as well. Sharon Curtis is going to be here because she told us all yesterday, which is very exciting. And who is the other guest that's going to be in? Sandra Rushton is going to be here on Christmas Day as well. I know. Have yourself a Santangly Christmas. It's going to be great. So yes, join us on Christmas Day. But we are live right the way through every day from 1 till 9. But today, for a Black Friday extra dose, we are live until 10 o'clock tonight. So keep your messages in because the most important people here The crew are lovely. They are, don't get me wrong, but the most important people here are you. So we want you to be involved by getting your messages in and being part of the Hobby Maker family. Right, the buy the show, Angela, Colleen, Helen, you are all in. £95, but you can split it down, spread that cost over Christmas, November, December and January. Just £31.66 is what you would be paying. Let me remind you what you are getting. Let's show you in the flesh. So let's do these to begin with. And what I'll do after this, I'm going to show you everything, then I'm going to give you a little moment to check out your baskets, because we need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. So in your gold and silver, you are going to get, with the 8x8s, you are going to get 15 sheets of those. You are also going to get 40 sheets, of the 6x6, so 40 sheets of the 6x6. That is a good weight. I mean, use that for like borders and things. Also, if you are thinking about using this with other bits and pieces, don't forget you can gut whatever you are hiding. So you've got that extra usage there. So if you're doing that, then, you know, gut that. And if you're using that behind it, then obviously gut this. It's entirely up to you. So you get your silver as well. 40 sheets of the 6x6 in the silver. Oh, sorry, there you go. I whipped that away too quickly, didn't I? And then 15 sheets, that directed Charlie will be getting me afterwards. And then you have got your 15 sheets of your 8x8. So you've got those. Then you've got your copper. 20 sheets of the copper. This is beautiful, that copper. It is. It's a proper bobby copper, isn't it? It is. I love that, because both of those words are slang for policemen, aren't they? So it made me laugh in my own head then. But there you go. It's a bobby copper colour. It is. But you get 20 sheets for you there. Then you are going to get your sensual brown. Your sensual brown, you are going to get 20 sheets in total. 10 are the A4, 250 GSM. Was it 250 or 245? 250, wasn't it? I think that one. Then you've got your A3 plus, so bigger than A3. You get 10 sheets of that in the sensual brown as well. Do you think Keith named it Sensual Brown? I don't think it doesn't sound like a Keith name. He'd call it like, I don't know, steak and kidney brown or something, wouldn't he? He wouldn't call it Sensual Brown, I don't feel, but I like the colour. Then you've got Gentle Brown for you here. So if you would like to go for the Gentle Brown, you are going to get 10 sheets of that in the A4, and then again 10 sheets, 250 GSM in the A3 plus. So yeah, all of that. This is all part of the buy the show. Then you've also got this is your A3 plus in your ivory. This is like a sort of light card weight that we've got here, 200 GSM. Am I right in remembering that? I think it was, yeah, 200 GSM on that one. So you've got that included as well. So you are going to get 100 sheets of that. And then we've got our fabulous Timeless Blooms collection in there. And again, this is all part of the buy the show. You are going to get your wreath sentiments, so you get all of these. You are going to get normally 24, but today you are getting double the amount of pretty much everything. Everything in the actual collection of the Timeless Blooms, you are going to get 48 of, as far as the bits in this collection is concerned. It's all part of the buy the show as well, so you get 48 of those. You get 48 of these as well. So these, oh no, actually, no, those are separate, aren't they? So hang on, I'll come back to those. You get 48 of these. These are your bookmarks. They are included in the buy the show, but they're not part of the Timeless Blooms. So you are going to get 48 of your bookmarks and your verses as well. So they're all included. Then you will get 48 of these. These are your background papers. They can be used for whatever you like. You've got that brown on white and then the white on brown. So again, you've got that perfect sort of like positive negative for you there. Those are included. Then you're also going to get your fabulous foiled sentiments, the foiled toppers. So they are, and they're not sentiments, foiled toppers we have in there for you. So you've got all of your florals looking like they've been beautifully etched onto that card. And then you have that foil around the outside as well. So pretty. Also added on as well, you are going to get these as part of the buy the show. They're not part of the Timeless Blooms little mini bundle, but these do come with the buy the show. And actually, that on the screen, the Timeless Blooms bundle, that's actually the buy the show. It's a bit confusing, I feel, with that name, but it is the buy the show that you are getting there. So if you want to go for these, they're included in that as well, and you are going to get 24 of these, if I remember rightly. BVWP91 is your item code. Lots of you going for this. Angela in Argyll and Bute. You need to check out your basket to secure that purchase. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. Brenda in in Buckinghamshire and a brand new crafter, you are all in. These deals, I mean, they're there for Black Friday. Whether they return at this price when they're gone remains to be seen. I suspect not. Things don't normally return with our Keith unless you can find another batch of stock from somewhere. 3 split pays on that as well, £95, splitting it down into 3 interest-free payments of £31.66. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time, and 1 in 2 months' time. And don't forget, it's all covered under our cap P&P of £4.95 here at Hobbymaker as well. Anywhere you live in the UK, if you want to order as many items as you like in one day, in as many orders as you like as well, regardless of size, quantity or weight, doesn't matter. It's all covered for £4.95 for the entire day. That's here in the UK. Do we ship to America with Paper Dienamics? I don't think we do at the moment, do we? I don't think we do, but if we do ship to America with companies, we also have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. I don't know how we do it. I don't ask, because when I do ask, management are just like, oh, don't talk about that. So yes, P&P is absolutely incredible. Right, BVWP91 is your item code. Laura, shall I give people a moment to check out their baskets? I'm feeling it might be wise. We need to get you checking out your baskets, my friends. It's the only way to secure your purchase. It also gives me a chance to have a drink. Susan in Hampshire, Crafter in Leicestershire, you are there, Angela in Argyll and Bute, and Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are all there at the moment. We don't currently send to the States with Paper Dienamics, but again, watch this space. We will try and get that sorted for you in the near future. Right, still to come today, we've got Tonic coming up with Jodie Johnson, Black Friday deals there. We've also got Laura from Carnation Crafts, and then Dawn Wheeler's going to be here later, joining me for more fabulous deals, courtesy of Paper Dienamics. Right, you go and check your baskets out, and everybody else, if you've already done that, well, just sit back and watch how to shop here at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Well done, everybody. That's the way. I like it. You checked out your baskets. That's the way to do it. Welcome back. If you are just joining us, hello, I'm Nigel May. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It is, of course, Black Friday across the land. And today here at Hobbymaker, we have got great deals for you. If you are looking to save a few pennies and more with each and every purchase, today is the day to do it. I know we've had some great Black Friday deals in the run-up to Black Friday, but obviously we are going to push all the boats out. But, you know, we are going to go above and beyond here on Black Friday itself. We've got Tonic coming up with Jodie J. We've got some fabulous goodie bags on that you're going to love. Plus, I mean, some wonderful things on that show, really are. I mean, constructions to die for. We've also got Carnation Crafts coming in at 3 o'clock with Laura Williams. She's going to be here with a brand new collection, but also some returning favourites. And again, at Black Friday deal prices for you. And then, of course, Dawn Wheeler's going to be here at 4 o'clock with more of your fabulous Paper Dienamics as well. But let's remind you what we've had on this hour. Let's go back to our Timeless Blooms collection, this fabulous, beautiful brown collection. I think if you say, you know, brown collection, it doesn't sound overly glamorous, does it? But I think there is something very sophisticated about this collection, because it's the simplicity of the brown on the white and the white on the brown. It looks like it's almost sort of been etched, doesn't it? And when you have that gold foiling on there as well, it adds even more of a rich, luscious feel. I mean, if you think about it, brown and gold go together very, very well. Just look at a Ferrero Rocher. I mean, they do go together incredibly well, don't they? It's a winning combo. And I think when you throw in that white in there as well, Absolutely gorgeous. For $53.96, if you are going with this collection, you are going to get all of the following. You will get 48 of your fabulous background papers. You will also get, as well, you are going to get 48 of the fabulous verses that you are going to. I was trying to be all quiet, getting my water bottle, and I just bang it against something. Thanks, Bobby. There you go. We've got 48 of your bookmarks and your little sentiments on there as well. You get 48 of these, which are your fabulous toppers. You've got those as well. In the center, you can see that you've got your foil toppers. So we have got our wreath toppers, we've got our foil toppers, you've got your generic toppers, your background papers, and you are going to get your bookmarks in there. Normally, it's 24 of each particular one. Today, oh no, Keith's doubling it. Basically, yep, he's whipped out the calculator. He said times 2, and you're going to get 48 of each and every one. So 48 of the fabulous toppers that are foiled, 48 of the fabulous background toppers, for background papers, sorry, 48 of the conventional toppers, and then 48 of the fabulous bookmarks as well. 192 sheets of creativity for one price of $53.96, but it's not, is it? That would be good, but we're getting it down to $20.99. Phenomenal value on that one. Just to give you an idea of how good that value is, if you were to go for the toppers on their own, they would either be $14.99 or $15.99, depending on which ones you were going for. So for just an extra like £6, £5, you are getting the entire collection. Love that. You've got your bookmarks in there as well. I mean, they would be $7.99. You have got your papers in there. How much are the papers, Laura? Are they $12.99? I can't remember. The background papers, they are $15.99. So again, you see there, just for an extra £5, you are getting everything. Your toppers are $14.99, and then your bookmarks are $7.99. So that brings the total up to $53.96 if you were going for everything individually at its recommended retail price. Let's get some more names on that board for you so I can see who's checking out. Doreen and Sharon, you're there. Brian, hello, Brian. Look at that, the crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard. We love that. $20.99 is your price on that ZYWP. $59 is your item code. Loving that. Christine is in as well. Doreen in Merseyside. Do let me know what you're going to do with it. Do let me know, whether you got your Christmas tree up. We're having a bit of a debate because Jodie Johnson's coming up in the next hour. Now, Jodie's already got her tree up. I'm not putting mine up until December. But Jodie's like, oh no, she needed hers up nice and early. So I'm thinking it's like, have you got yours up? It's like, do you agree that the Christmas tree should go up sooner rather than later? Get your emails in for me and Jodie. She's going to be here as from 2 o'clock. Because we're quite nosy, Jodie, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, we are. We want pictures. Yeah, I'm going to get some deck pics sent in. Yeah. We're having your deck pics today, so send them in, your decoration pics, send them in. If your Christmas tree is up, I want to see your stars, I want to see your baubles, I want to see your nutcrackers, I want to see everything. It's got to be done. Fill Laura, our producer's inbox. That's all I'm going to say. Right, let's have a look. Doreen, Christine, Lynn, you are all in as well. If you are loving that collection, can I give you a little something extra as well? Because we do have everything individually within the collection, but one of the things, there's one thing that isn't in the collection that you can add extra to it as well. These are your stash that we have for you here. Keith and Paper Dynamics do these fabulous stashes. They're small, square little toppers. You can use them as inserts if you want to sort of fold them like that. It's entirely up to you. You can cut into them if you wanted to cut around the butterfly and then sort of sculpt it accordingly, you can do. $4.99 gets you 24 of these. You can see again that classic mix of the brown on the ivory, that lovely sort of brown on white, and then the white onto the brown as well. It does look like it's been etched, or that when something's been like heat embossed. I mean, I know you haven't got the shine of heat embossing, but it gives that kind of look. It looks like you've had white embossing powder on there, doesn't it? The imagery as well. I mean, I think, if you take off the sentiment, I mean, that image is going to work for any occasion. Whether it be, sadly, as a commiseratory one, or whether it be a celebratory one. It could be a just because, it could be anything you like. I do think as well, I mean, if you wanted to make these Christmassy, you could. I mean, they're quite trans-seasonal. It depends on how you use them. $4.99 for 24 of those for you. Busy for those, I'm not surprised. If you would like to order OZWP84 is your item code on that. They go perfectly colour match with the actual collection itself, your timeless balloons. So if you do want to add them in, it's the only thing that's not included in the collection that goes with the collection. Well, everything goes with the collection, but there's not been specific. It's been specifically made for the collection, but it's not part of it. That's what I'm trying to say. So $4.99 is your price on that one. Right. What should we show you next? Should we break down the bundle? Let's do that. If you want extras of anything, let's go for these, our foil toppers to begin with. You've got 48 sheets of these. That's the incredible thing. Even in our individual collections, you've got 48 sheets. I mean, that's just brilliant. Keith doesn't normally do that. That's the Black Friday madness that Keith is, that Keith is experiencing right now. You can see that you've got the beautiful foiling. Whether you want to cut around that and use that as a guide is entirely up to you, or whether you want to use these 8x8s as your card front. And again, it's entirely up to you what you do with them. If you wanted to add colour, maybe a little touch of yellow to complement the gold of the foiling in there, just to highlight a flower, you can. Love the heart one. That's one of my favourites. I'd be tempted to sort of almost like, get like a craft knife out and cut into this, cut around the gold line if you wanted to. You could slip something in there, use the frame separately from the heart. It's entirely up to you how you want to use these. You've got a lot of scope for potential on these. Love that as well. That's just beautiful. I mean, even if you didn't want the design there, if you wanted to cut into it, I mean, that. Can you imagine these in like the corner of an envelope or the corner of a card? I mean, again, just beautiful. The dragonfly, there's something so simplistic about that, isn't there? That's got a simple beauty and a beautiful simplicity about it. So you have your dragonflies. I like dragonflies. One of those creatures, whenever you see a dragonfly, I know you feel good, don't you? Because they're a bit magical with their wings, aren't they? All lovely and translucent. Then you can see you've got your florals in there as well within the hexagon. So $14.99 is your price on those. Normally you get 24, but today Keith is doubling it. You are going to get 48 of those. So we are going to get the white on the brown and then the brown on the white. And of course with that lovely foiling in there as well. Right, the other toppers that we've got for you are these. These are our wreath toppers that you've got. You can see why they're called wreath toppers, because you have on a lot of them that lovely wreath around the wording that you have there, the verse. Like flowers that thrive even in the harshest of seasons, my love and fond memories bring you comfort. What's that say? Bring you comfort during this difficult time. There you go. The camera was going away and I was thinking, my old eyes, I can't see. There you go. It's all right, Bobby, don't you worry. I could put my glasses on, they're only over there. So you are going to get, again, 48 of these. Oh, that's nice, big type. Like the most beautiful garden, may this milestone be a reflection of all your hard work and care. Congratulations. Your kindness is the sunshine that helps the flowers in my heart grow. Thank you for everything. Wishing you a day filled with love, laughter, and the simple joys of blooming moments. So again, you've got 48 of those in there for you. Again, half and half, white on chocolate, and then the chocolate on the white. RXWP31 is your item code on that. That is it from me for this hour, but I've got the fantastic Jodie J coming up after the break. The perfect tonic for this Black Friday. We've got goodie bags for you with a lot of stash. Jodie has literally rammed the goodie bags with the most amount of tonic creativity that you've ever seen, and we've got a super low price on them. They're on the website now. I would say get one now, check out during the break, and then join us the other side of this. Take care.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here joining us for Black Friday deals. It's Jodie Johnson.
You're right, how are you?
Mwah. Mwah. I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine.
You look very well, it must be said.
Oh, thank you.
Are you enjoying Black Friday?
I am.
Have you done lots of shopping?
No, I've already finished my shopping, mate.
Have you done it?
It's December nearly, I've finished.
What, you finished
Finished in
Christmas as well?
October, yeah.
She's so organised. See, this is the thing. Jodie and I were talking earlier about Christmas trees, because Jodie, you've had yours up for a wee while, haven't you?
It went up on Tuesday.
Okay, so for a few days.
Yeah.
But see, for me, I'm like, it's too early in November to get your tree.
Yeah, I've got a traditional one up in my lounge. The one that the cat's not allowed to climb up, yeah, because that's got glass baubles on it.
They like that, the cats.
And then in my conservatory, I've got a silver one up, and I've actually done it with candy canes this year.
Oh, nice.
Never had a candy cane Christmas tree.
That sounds gorgeous. We need a picture.
Yeah, I'll send
Can
one.
you sort that for
I
that
will.
later show? That would be good. So we have been having a bit of a debate, because I think, no, your Christmas tree should go up in December. Jodie's like, no, get it up now. What do you think? Let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you've got your tree up already, we are nosy. We want to see pictures, Jo, don't
Yeah,
we?
but I've got a question. Okay, so I put a picture up on my Facebook on, was it Tuesday or Wednesday? Yeah, with a caption of what's on Sky, because what was on Sky in my house was my cat asleep. She was fast asleep on the Sky box, snoring away because the Sky box is warm.
Yes, and of course, in this weather,
Yeah.
any bit of warmth, the
So,
cat's there.
do you have any pictures of your furry friends in funny places?
Ooh, I love that. Yes, get them in. Fill Laura's inbox with pictures of your dogs, your cats, your guinea pigs, your hamsters, your snakes, your spiders, whatever it may be. We want to know.
In funny locations.
She said no spiders. If you've got a pet tarantula, do it. Right, let's dive on in. We have got a goodie bag for you today. It's all in our goodie box. You don't get the box. Yours will come to you with all of these fabulous bits and pieces. Though this is not contents may vary. You are getting exactly what Jodie is going to show you here. The price should be $69.64. Not on Jodie's watch. Let's get that down straight away. Let's get that price all the way down and oh, we're going to look through it first.
Right.
Right,
We're
okay, in
going to
that
really
case,
break it.
You've got to get it in your baskets now.
So first of all, you are going to get your Tonic magazine, okay? Now, I believe these were $12.99. Yes, $12.99 for your magazine, okay? Now, it's not just a magazine. Let's get into this baby.
You get lots of stuff inside
You
as well.
do. So inside of here, you are going to get your magazine with all your inspiration, yeah, all the way through. You're going to get your papers on the inside as well. Now, lovely, lovely designs all the way through, but you've got ideas in there of how to use your hardware. Hardware, Johnson? What do you mean hardware?
Coming up.
You are going to get hardware as well. Okay, so in there you are going to get that die set that's got 7 different dies in, that's going to give you your apertures in that beautiful pop-out floral design. You're also going to get your stamps in there as well, so you've got all your little stamps. You're also going to get a beautiful little stencil. Your stencil will work in conjunction with your stamps. If I can just manipulate that sentiment up, you see how that sentiment's going to fit
so
on
they're
those.
going to fit perfectly, you can see in
Yeah,
that.
it's going to fit perfectly. So that's your magazine.
So that's the beginning
$12.99.
of the goodie bag. You're also going to get, and this is exactly what you're going to get, the colour, the amount, you're going to get exactly what Jodie shows you.
You're going to get 10 of your beautiful pistachio green. You're then going to get 5 of that tropic tide. You're going to get 2 alcohol pens in there, skin tones. You're going to get a Tim Holtz craft knife.
That's good.
You're going to get some translucent drops. Are they honeysuckle? Yes, they are. So you're going to get honeysuckle. You're also going to get in there your winter wine. You're going to get in there your chalk mousse. You're going to get in there your Storm Clouds mica powder.
Fabulous.
It's not finished yet.
No, it's not.
You're going to get in there a beautiful little strip die and the piece de resistance.
There's more.
Is you're going to get a full
This is
set
cool.
of hair and skin tone pencils.
So you're going to get all of that for, well, the price at the moment is $69.64. That's kind of what it's worth, but we're not going to pay that. Charlie, will you whip your clock out, please, and make it a big one? Thanking you. Look, we've got 30 seconds to get that price down. What will that price go to? So, Jodie, just recap again. What are we getting?
Right, so you're going to get your 12 pencils. You're going to get 2 of your Nouveau drops. You're going to get a mica powder in there. You're going to get 2 alcohol pens in there. You're going to get a strip die in there. You're going to get your chalk mousse in there. You're going to get your Tim Holtz craft knife in there. You're going to get in there your Tidal Wave, it's glitter card. You're going to get in there your pistachio green 10 sheets there. Then you're going to get your magazine that contains a 6x6 stencil. You're going to get your stamps in there. You're going to get your 7-piece stencil in there, and you're going to get your magazine with papers.
Sorry, Jodie, I think I grabbed more than a Nouveau drop there. My apologies.
Darling, you can grab hold of my Nouveau drops any
Well,
day.
thank you. We go back a long time. But good job. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Right, if you want to go for that, $27.99. Hello, the magazine is $12.99. That means for 15 quid, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely.
Also, can I just say, I love the fact you changed the title of your tropical tide to a tidal wave.
Is that what I called it?
You did, because we've got a tidal wave of people on the board now, right? Quite frankly, for this. We've got Diane, we've got Linda, Julie, Crafter in Cheshire, Jane in Suffolk, Yvonne in Falkirk, Claire in Merseyside, Lisa in Norfolk. Well done to you all. But you need to check out and be like Janice in Devon. Well done, Janice. Yvonne in Falkirk, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Wendy in Hampshire and Julie in Dorset, you've all checked out and are ready to go. Well done. Jodie,
It's a nice present, isn't it?
Well, it's lots of nice presents.
It is, absolutely. If you've never tried our colouring pencils before as well, this is the time to be trying them, yeah, because you've got 12 of them in here, and these are so creamy. You know, when you buy, I'm going to use the word, I know you don't like to use this word, but cheap pencils, they're itchy and they're scratchy on the cardstock.
Yeah, and itchy, scratchy and crumbly.
These are as smooth as a baby's bottom. These are so creamy.
You can say bum, Jode, I don't know.
And then straight away, the difference, you can tell the difference in these is because these are actually a triangle shape, you can tell that there are colouring pencils rather than water pencils, because our water pencils are circular.
Yep.
On the tip, it also gives you the colour code, but also the product name as well. So you can see there that it's got the actual colour on the top of the pencil.
See, I mean, they're just easy to use. That's what I love about this. The fact that you are going to get great results. I mean, you may be, you may have crafted as much as our lovely Jodie, but you don't need to be an expert like our Jode to get great results. If the product is superb, and with Tonic it always is, let's be honest, then you are getting an absolutely, well, you are guaranteed, I feel, to get a great result time and time again. Well done to everybody coming through for this. I mean, the magazine as well. I mean, let's talk about that. The fact that, yeah, you get all those extras in there, the stencils and the dies and stuff. That's brilliant. But the magazine itself, every page utterly jam-packed with creativity from TV's Jodie Johnson.
Yeah, so you've got inspiration in there. All the different ideas are to do with the product that you're getting, okay? So you've got different inspiration there, how to use your stencil, how to use your mousses, you know, how to use your pencils. But then you've got all your papers in there as well, so you can complement those. I mean, I love that one. I think that one's so clean looking.
It is, isn't it?
But you've got all the different ideas in there all the way through. And to be able to get this, the magazine on its own is $12.99. Yeah? So loads and loads of ideas all the way through.
Hang on, Jod. Let's play. Let's get Jodie's amazing calculator, i.e. her brain out. So that's $12.99.
$12.99 for
How
your
much is that?
magazine. I think that is either $6.99 or $7.99.
Okay, well, let's say $6.99. So let's say £7 for that. So that takes it up to, that's $12.99 plus another...
18.
They're thanking you, 18. How much is that?
$5.45.
Okay, so that's now taking it up to about 23, 24, right? And then it's Nouveau Drop.
That's a shimmer powder. I think that's a, don't quote me, but it's about £4.
So that's taking it up to $27.99. So basically, you are getting that for no pennies. That for no pennies. Obviously, the stuff of the magazine, that comes to you anyway. The pencils, no pennies whatsoever.
That's in the
part of the
magazine.
magazine, wasn't it? Your Nouveau drops there, your fabulous jewel drops for no pennies whatsoever. That lovely extra die for no pennies whatsoever. And then the 2 pens as well. And what were these, Jode, again?
So they're your alcohol pens. So you've got your skin tones in there.
So they're no pennies whatsoever.
Absolutely.
No wonder our board is full. Our board runneth over, quite frankly, with names. 10% of a huge stock has gone. Well done to Janice, to Diane, Cynthia, Jean. Brand new craft is coming through as well. You need to check out to secure your purchase. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. You can do it via the app, or you can go to the website. Josh, new boy Josh, it's your moment again. What's the website? All the W's start. Hobbymaker.com, not loud enough. Hobbymaker.com is the address.
We'll have to give them a tannoy.
I know, I'd love that. Or a megaphone for every crew member. That would be great. Make that happen. You and I never need one, Jodie, because we're loud enough as it is.
My mother says I was always born with one already connected.
Yeah, my mother said the same, funnily.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for this, ED4049 is your item code on that one. Right, Jode, we'll remind people of that as we go along, but come over here, darling lady.
You're going to die.
We're going over here.
Brilliant.
Because this is just simply, hi there, simply sensational. This is your beehive that we've got for you. Take a look at these beehives. This is absolutely incredible. I've said this before, and I will say this into my dying day. Tonic, when it comes to construction, when it comes to 3D creations, you are above and beyond.
Absolutely. You know, this is your beehive. It is beautiful. You're going to get 44 dies in this collection. And the bonus is you don't need a large machine to be able to use them. So even if you've got a Cuttlebug or a Big Shot, this will still work in there, okay? So I know a lot of people in the States, you don't have the larger machine, yeah? But you can still use these on your Big Shot machines, yeah? Because we do post to the States now.
We do indeed. Don't forget we're going to cap shipping and handling for you guys in the States, $14.95. And here in the UK, a capped P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders for the entire day, midnight to midnight. Jodie, with these, you know I always ask 2 questions. One is what weight card, and B is it easy?
Right, so for your base, I would say 240 GSM, but your decorations you can use with whatever you want. They are extremely easy because this is rinse and repeat.
Okay.
Okay, you can see it's made out of 3 different size boxes. So you're going to do exactly the same for that box, with that box, with that box.
So every tier is the same?
It is, yeah. But you're going to just stick them together. But think about the shape of them, okay? So for me, I was born 74, so when I was in junior school, do you remember the horses that you used to vault over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pummel horses?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you could make them into pummel horses.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Takes me back to my gymnastic days.
Absolutely.
Yes, indeed.
You can make them into houses. Yeah, you can see that we've got a couple of them made into houses. Maybe you live in a watermill.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, you could literally put a die of a water wheel on the side there.
What about a windmill?
Absolutely. You could make them into a windmill just by putting a little spinny on the front.
Yeah, put your sails on the front. I mean, the actual shapes, I mean, as ever with Tonic, I love it. When you look at, did you say 33 dies here?
44.
44, sorry. I didn't remember that very well, did I? The 44 dies that you have here, when you break them down into the shapes, you can see all of the possibilities suddenly come into fruition.
Absolutely. Yes, it's designed around a beehive. So the detailing that you're going to get is beautiful bumblebees. You've got bumblebees in there, you've got florals in there, you've even got a picket fence in there as well. But you get the doors and the windows in there as well. So yes, you can make them into houses. You've got the protection strips that you can put around the edges, so you could just have it as a little like lunch box. But maybe you've got little girls in your life, hair bubbles, grips in there.
Yeah, dressing table in the bedroom.
Yeah, maybe you've got a son like mine. Yes, he's 23, but he's still into his Lego. Drives me mad. I always used to suck it all up the Hoover, you know, those little bricks. Yeah. And I used to sit and watch it going round the Dyson.
You certainly hear that.
Bricks
you
out.
hear that noise.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
But you could do these in colour code.
Yeah.
So you could have the red, the blue, the yellow. So you could put those smaller little bricks in there.
Also, let's go through occasions. I mean, you can make it into a little Christmas house. It could be a Halloween house.
Fantastic
it could be
Christmas
Easter.
tree.
You could put mini eggs in there at Easter.
You could, with no problem at all, to make it into a Christmas tree. All you would do is put a circular base on it.
That'd be lovely idea.
And on these sides, just elongate the side panels down so they went over the top of each other, and you'd get a Christmas tree.
Let's talk about the bees as well, because obviously it is a beehive.
They're
That's
so
the
cute,
idea.
aren't they?
If we have a look at these, I mean, you can see, I love the idea of like using, obviously the panels, you've got the hexagons in there, which is brilliant, you know, but adding little bees to them, adding like papers. We've got another one down. Where's the other one that one showed here?
I like the fact that you get two different styles.
Yes.
You get the bee that you can stick on, but then you've also got the panel that's got the bees and the wings come out. Yeah. So you can see that these ones are actually individually cut, but yet these ones actually just pop out of the cardstock. Yeah. So it's little wings just come out the side.
I think it's absolutely adorable, and I'm not alone because our board is very full. You're all happy to pay $49.99, but that's not how we roll here at Hobbymaker, because of course we want to get that price down for you to a Black Friday deal. Let's have a look. Let's bring on the pink and black chevrons. $32.99. That satisfy you, Jode?
It does.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah.
£17 saved on that one. XS4 T06 is the item code on that. Well done to Robert, to Catherine, to Aisha, to Carol, to Vicky, and to Jackie. You have already checked out. Everybody else, if you want to do the same, you know what you need to do. Check out your baskets accordingly. Nice and easy to do, but of course Jodie is going to prove that. Do we get instructions, or can we find out instructions online?
There's instructions inside the packaging, or your instructions are in there. But can we just have a look at the houses?
Yes,
yeah?
please.
Because I have to say, you don't have to use all the tiers. You can do just 2 tiers. You can see you've got the little house here. There's just got the little 2 tiers on.
I'm going round, Jodie.
Yeah?
I'll move it for
the
you.
one at the other side looks like a little cottage.
This is just beautiful. Am I right to pick it
Yeah,
up? Oh, no, it's got a lid.
Yeah, they're all individual trays. So you could put, I don't know, if you're doing a nut bar, for instance, you could have your hazelnuts in one, you could have your cashew nuts in another, your pistachios
So
in
literally a
another.
nut house.
Absolutely, yeah. But just look at the little pink one next to you, Nige.
Gorgeous.
Look how much detail the girls have put in it. We've got windows in there, we've got the little door on there, you've got the picket fence going around. They've even put a chimney on it as well.
That is so Doris Day 1950s, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. Also, I mean, this one here, Jode, I'm getting pagoda vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to put all the panels on it. You can keep it very, very neutral. You don't have to specify that it's a house or a beehive. Just put your pattern papers on it.
Absolutely love this. You are all going for this in your droves. Is that what they say about bees? I don't know. Literally a swarm of you going for this right now. XS4T06 is your item code. Should we move back over there, Jode? Because I
Absolutely.
feel we need to see this in action. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to do it. The easiest way is to check out everything on the website, hobbymaker.com. Also, all of the items that we have on the show will be on today's show pages. But if you want to check out the other items from Tonic, don't forget to go to their brand shop. Lots of fabulous items there from Tonic, all covered under our Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. But of course, as Jodie mentioned earlier, Tonic also ship via Hobbymaker to the US of A as well. So $14.95 is your capped shipping and handling for all of your orders in one day. Now, I'm hoping we've got lots of pictures coming in. Laura, have we got pictures coming in yet? Look. We're checking. Hopefully we are going to get a few to show you. Jodie, where would you begin with our beehive?
I will start at the bottom. Okay, so it's a rinse and repeat. So what I'm going to do now, you then do for the middle and you're going to do it for the top. Okay, now the difference is two of your panels have got little slots in, okay? You have to make sure that they're on opposite sides, because the way that this locks together is a little lip that goes inside there, okay? So what we're going to do is, let me get my eyeballs on.
Get the specs on.
Absolutely. We're going to come in, and you'll know that this is that beautiful Craft Perfect that you are getting in your goodie bag.
Ah, fabulous. And this is exactly the colour that you are going to get, because what you see is what you get with that goodie bag. The stock of that goodie bag is flying. I will check with our lovely Laura in a moment as to how much is left. But if you do want to go for it, details on the website, but we will run through that again in a moment.
So when we're looking at this, I'm just going to point it out to you. Can you see it actually looks as if it's got two glue tabs? You can see it's got a score line across the top there. It's also got a score line at the bottom. This top one is not a score line, okay? Well, it is, but it's not. Ignore it.
Okay.
Okay? It's there to keep it upright. Your glue tab is the one that's got the chamfered edges. Okay? So let's go ahead and place that on the opposite side. So we're going to bring that one in. And then we're going to put its little side panels on as well.
And again, you were saying weight of card, you recommend about 240.
Absolutely, yeah. But I mean, this instance, we're only using a 2616. Yeah, but if you're wanting it to keep its shape, you know, 240 is the best way to go. And believe it or not, we've actually got 240 on the show.
We did. Well, it would be wrong if we didn't, quite frankly, wouldn't it? We'll show you that again in a moment as well. What we'll do is get the first part of the demo done, and then I'll take you through some other items as well. But they are all on the website now, so do check them out accordingly.
So when you get to this stage, this actual box is easier to decorate when it's flat. Because if you imagine, all the sides are slightly chamfered. So you've got the one that's got the little divot that's going to go over. So it cushions all the way around the side, okay?
So everything has been sized to perfection, hasn't it?
Absolutely it has. So one on that side, one on there, and then we've got the ones for the sides as well. I love beehives. I think the design is lovely. Reminds me of Blockbuster every time I look at it.
What, the TV show back in the day?
Absolutely.
I'll have a pea, please, Bob, and all of that.
Yeah.
Only people of a certain age will remember that, I think.
So placing that onto there.
Didn't it get redone with somebody else? I can't remember who it was.
I don't know.
I think it was a more modern version.
So we're going to come in now, and I'm putting my adhesive on, so my adhesive can start to be going off. So it's going to start to be going tacky. So now you're going to bring this in. Now I'm going to bend that one out the way, okay? Just bend it out the way to begin with, and bring those side panels in, and then get that one in the top there, okay? And you're just going to hold that until it takes on that side. Just a minute or so, and you're going to work your way around now.
Busier and busier on that board as well. Lots of you. Literally, the board is full. Rachel in the West Midlands, Susan in Lancashire, Mary-Ann in Ayrshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Sandra in Northumberland, Rachel in Surrey. So many of you with this in your basket right now. But do check it out. Secure that purchase because the stock is dwindling.
I think the shape of it is just so pretty. Yeah. So last one here. So that one is your bottom, okay? Now, at the moment, inside, I can see my glue tabs.
Yes.
I don't want to see my glue tabs. So this is where we're going to place in its base. Now, I probably should have done this before I stuck it together, but let me just place that into there. So that there is going to hide my bottom tabs.
So that immediately makes it look much tidier, doesn't it?
And this is why we can get away with using a 260 in this instance.
Because you're adding layer upon layer.
Because we're adding layer upon layer, but we're hiding the mechanics, but yet we're adding stability into that box. Okay.
Can I say well done to Elizabeth in Suffolk? You've gone for 2. Congratulations, that's the way to do it. You don't just want one, you want 2. I mean, I would say at this price, why not? Because you're saving £17, but also maybe a great gift for a friend at Christmas. Or if you are part of a craft group, why not get a couple of these, share it around so you can all, do Hive Week at the craft group or whatever. That would be good.
Yeah.
Also, there's lots of inspiration online with Jodie and Tonic, of course, as well. Where do people find you, Jode?
You can find the Tonic website all over the place and YouTube as well. But you can find me on Facebook, on YouTube. Just put Jodie Johnson in. I'm like a bad smell. I'm everywhere.
A nice smell.
So we've got that base box. Now the base box has got legs. and its legs look like this. And it's the first time that we've ever done this shaped leg, and I have to say, I love it. Okay, so I'm just going to put my adhesive on these so that it all.
So these legs, Joe, you can see.
Yeah, I love
like that.
I love the square leg. It's a little bit more practical.
Well, it's good, isn't it? I mean, it makes it easy. I mean, it's raised then, isn't it? So I just think it's well, it just finishes it off beautifully.
Yeah. So just put in my glue on those little legs, and then it's just a case of giving them all a little squidge. Get in there, sweetheart.
Well, whilst you're doing your squidge, Joe, I'm just going to remind people of a couple of items.
Yeah,
then.
go
So
for
we did
it.
mention about the goodie bag. Laura, how are we doing on the goodie bag? Because lots of people are going for that. Remember, you are getting, it was what, 69 quid's worth of stuff? And our price on this was £27.99. 10% of a big stock is already gone. We're getting busier and busier for that one. So if you want to go for the goodie bag, we'll remind you of everything in that in a moment, but busy for that. Also, you mentioned the 140 card, Joe. Is that this one here?
That's 240.
240, not 140,
Yep.
sorry, 240. So let's go through this. Now, this is the classic. You've got your black, you've got your white, you've got your cream, haven't you?
You do. Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful card. It's as smooth as a baby's bottom. It really is. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
So you are going to get 5 sheets of each on this one, so 5 of each particular colour for £15. That's the price to begin with. We're going to get that down. NM4061 is your item code on that. Your price now goes down from £15 to £9.99. It's as if you're getting one of them for free. So if you want to go for that, it's the perfect card for making your constructions, but also perfect card for pretty much anything, Jode.
Yeah, it's a lovely card. It really is.
It's so smooth, it is.
It is. Especially if you colour in it as well. It's a really nice card to stamp on.
I like that a lot. Right, back to our beehive. Busier and busier for that one today. Brand new to us here on Hobby Maker. And as ever, making things that I think that are so impressive, but yet you're making them in the easiest way.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's got the 3 different sections in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, even if you're using it for craft storage, it could be rubber bands in one,
Paper clips,
you know, all those.
brads in another.
Yeah, all those little things. Or if, like I say, if you've got a little girl, bobbles in there, hair clips in there, little boys, you could have all the different bits that the little boys have as well. It's a really, really practical box as well.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? And it depends how you decorate it as well. I mean, if you want to make it into a little house, I mean, you can make it into like a little fairy tale house. It could be like a little spooky house. You can turn it into a little craft shop. You could turn it into, obviously, the beehive, the oast house, the windmill, whatever you fancy. I mean, that's the great thing. Whatever befits the occasion on this, Joe.
Yeah, and I think it's a nice one if you are raising money for charity as well. Because the box...
Is it an angel policy?
Oh, you can make as many as you want, yeah. But because you've got those 3 different sections in there, it's not going to take too much stuff, yeah? So if you were to go and buy, you know, those boxes of chocolates, yeah? Imagine how many of these you could fill from those celebrations, heroes.
And how exciting would that be? Like taking off a layer and there's all your chocolates inside.
Because you could quite easily make this into a Christmas tree with no issue at all.
That would be lovely.
I know you are crafty. Yeah, so this could quite easily be a Christmas tree. I will show you how. When
you
I
could
put my
do
feet
Christmas
on.
decorations with this. I mean, if you wanted to do some of these on bunting, or if you, I know it's December this weekend, but if you're doing like an advent calendar or something like that with 24 of these and a little crafty gift or a bit of chocolate or whatever inside each and every one, that would be absolutely divine. But also, I do think for the beehive as well, if you're going down that route, I mean, that takes it beyond Christmas into spring, summer, any occasion. Imagine your barbecues next year. All of your, you know, napkins in one of the beehives and your wooden knives and forks and cutlery in another one. I mean, you really could have a lovely display.
You could. So you can see when I put the feet on, I actually bring the feet in, so they're about 1/2 centimetre in from the inner edge, okay? Now, if you were going to do this into a Christmas tree, let's just go off piece here.
Okay.
Okay. So if you were going to make this into a Christmas tree, what I would do is I'd actually take the die. So that's the larger box, so we need the large edge die, which is that one. Okay. Now, rather than cut it out, what I would actually do is draw around it. And I would decide how much overhang I want. So if you work on like a centimetre overhang, I'd place my die about 1 centimetre up, I'd take my pencil, and I would actually just draw around that inner lip, okay? And then I take my scissors and I'd come in. Actually, let me think about this. We don't need an overhang because your glue tab is going to be your overhang, isn't it? So let's come in and just cut that one out.
I'm intrigued to see where this is going.
So that would be like so. And then you've got that score line that's 0.5 centimetre down, isn't it? So let's put that score line back in. So that then I would stick that back onto here, and then my glue tab that was folded in there would be overhang.
Okay, yes.
And then the next one would be overhang, and the next one would be
So
overhang.
that would create the ruffles of your tree, is
Yeah.
it? Yes, I get that.
Yeah, so you could then come it in and start to titivate
Or you could then feather it. How lovely.
by just giving the edge.
A bit of topiary with your Christmas tree.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, that's what I love about Tonic items. Yes, you get a serving suggestion, and well, many a serving suggestion with Jodie when you actually buy the item. But then you kind of think, well, okay, what else can I do with this? You will always find something else to do. Suddenly a hive can be turned into a Christmas tree.
Absolutely, with no problem.
Love that, Jode. Right, let's remind you of the goodie bag as well, because that's proving to be very popular too. And then we'll go back to the next part of the demo.
Absolutely.
Sounding good. In the goodie bag, and its not contents may vary, you are getting exactly what we have here. We start with the magazine. This, for me, is the crux of this goodie bag that you are getting. This should be $12.99 on its own. It's not just the magazine, though, featuring TV's Jodie Johnson. I love that. Makes me laugh. That's what I call you, TV's Jodie Johnson. You are getting the magazine. Every page is full of absolute delight. It really is. For every level of expertise as well, whether you are a beginner, whether you are a, intermediate, or whether you are somebody like Jodie that is a real expert, you are going to get something in here. You've got all of the papers in there as well. You've got your topper sentiments, you've got your little embellishments. All of that is included in there. All fabulous quality papers inside there. But that's not all. With the magazine as standard, you're also getting all of this. So, Jode, we've got this to begin with.
Yeah, so these are not small dies, are
No, they're not.
Let's have it out now.
Oh, let's have it out, Jode. Let's have it out.
Let's have it out.
Let's have it out.
So,
Oh, by the way, your pictures you're sending, we are going to get to them in a wee while. There's a lot of them.
let's just chop it off. So inside here, you have got 7 dies, okay?
Look at those.
They're not little dies.
No, they're not.
Yeah. So you've got an aperture that will stay in your, will cut the centre out. You've then got this one that will stay in your card. Let's just do it.
So you get those included. Also, whilst Jodie's popping that into a machine, you are getting stamps included. And you get all those little fabulous stamps there. And you will notice those stamps, if I just try and position it accordingly, they kind of work with the stencil that you get with this as well. See, it fits into the banner at the top there. You've also got that stencil in there as well. That's just the beginning of your goodie bag. That's the magazine part. We'll show you the other parts after Jodie just shows us what the die can do that comes with your magazine as part of the goodie bag.
So let's just run that through. So you've got to imagine that this is your card front, all right? So this is going to give you the aperture on your card front. Lopsided, didn't tape it down, but hey. So that's
Still cuts like a dream.
That's going to give you an aperture. You're going to stick yours down. But then this die sits in that position in there. Let's use that bit of tape. But this is not going to cut out.
Okay.
This is going to cut it in. Okay? So let's just run that one through.
Very busy. Can we get some names on the board for our goodie bag? More people coming through for this. Remember, 10% of a huge stock is already gone, and it's climbing with every moment. But the stock is dwindling with every moment.
Look at how
gorgeous.
that stays in. So it's one of those dies that you push from the back side, and it's going to give you depth on the front of your cards.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. So whether you want to make those flowers into poinsettias, they look beautiful as a poinsettia. But you can see how all those little bits are going to pop and come forward.
So you get that dimension there as well. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. But not only do you get that large one, you also get the small ones in there as well. So you've got these ones as well. So you can decoupage them over the top. but you've got that big one in there as well. So you can have one at the top, one at the bottom.
So those are included with the magazine, which is included with the goodie bag. What else do you get in the goodie bag? You're also going to get, you've got this die as well. So you've got this fabulous little extra die there. I mean, you can use that for edging or however you want to use that. I mean, it's one of those multi-directional ones that would work perfectly. You've also got your Nuvo drops. What are these ones, Jode?
Right, so in there, you've got different ones. So you've got your mica powder in here. So this is the one that you add water to that bursts to life. You've then got your Windsor wine in there, which is a traditional Nuvo drop.
So those are included. You are also going to get a couple of these, Jodie. This is exactly what you are going to get. It's not context may vary.
So then you have got 2 alcohol pens in here. These are your skin tones, yeah?
So you've got your 2 colours in there. You are also going to get, now a Nuvo chalk mousse.
So chalk mousse is what you expect. It's a chalky finish, okay? You can use it as a paint, you can make a spritzer out of it, you can even stencil with it as well.
So that's included as well. You get that fabulous colour that you see there. You're also going to get, from the glorious mind of Tim Holtz, this.
This is a retractable craft knife.
Tom Holtz,
yeah?
Tim Holtz.
So, I don't know, that's his brother.
There you go.
So, you can see that it's based on the craft pick. Yeah, it's the same barrel
Am
as
I
the
right in
craft
thinking
pick.
the craft pick is your favourite item ever?
It is. It's my desert island.
Yes, I remember you saying
the
that
amount
before.
of stuff I do with a craft pick is
What can't you do with a craft pick?
unbelievable.
So this is similar to that?
It is. It's retractable, so it goes all the way into the hill. So there's no exposed blade in there.
So you're getting that included. You are also getting, all part of this goodie bag, you have got 5 sheets of this. This is your tropical tide. All of that fabulous glitter encapsulated there,
Yeah,
Jode.
it is beautiful. It's got little bits of pink and clear in there.
You're also going to get this, which is your pistachio green.
It is.
You're
That's
gonna
the one
get
that
10
we're
sheets of
working with
that.
at the minute. So absolutely beautiful. Craft
Oh, there's a
perfect.
little Nuvo drop in here that I've missed. You are
Yeah,
getting that
so
one as well.
this one here is your jewel drop. So that's going to dry like a candy top that you've sucked the sugar off.
Oh, nice. And then finally, and I think this is the pièce de la résistance.
It is.
You're also getting these as well. These are, come to me, where are you?
These are so creamy. They really are. I mean, normally with a cheap pencil, and I am using the word cheap, it goes scratchy.
Yes.
Yeah. Give me one here. Let's have a look. So let's have, I want to have a brown and that one. Okay, so I want to get my mic right down here. Okay, so don't think I'm squatting, I'm not. All right,
So we can hear that this isn't
Listen.
scratchy. No, there's no scratchiness there.
there is no scratching whatsoever. Yeah.
Hopefully you can hear that at home. There's no scratching at all.
It is a beautiful pet pencil.
Gorgeous.
It really is.
And it picks up the texture of the cardstock.
It is.
doesn't it?
They are creamy as well. They blend beautifully together as well. So let's just take that and blend that one together. And you can see that
It's funny because you can hear the creaminess of them.
Yeah.
And they don't crumble, so they're not so soft they crumble, but they're not so hard that they scratch. It's that perfect sort of midway point.
They're lovely. They're a real creamy pet pencil.
So all of that, so let's remind you, in your goodie bag, and loads of you coming through this now, Nadine, Lisa in New York, hello lovely lady, Kathleen, I love Lisa. Have you got your Christmas trip, Lisa? I want to know. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, Geraldine in County Antrim as well, you're all in. So you are getting all of the following. You're going to get your pencils, so you get those. You're also getting your Nuvo drops, so you've got 3 lots of those, different sort of effects and stuff for you there. You're also getting from Tim Holtz, your fabulous craft knife there. You are getting your chalk mousse from Nuvo in that fabulous sort of buttermilky colour. What's the official colour of that one? What's that say, Jade?
Lemon curd. I love a bit of lemon curd.
So do I, on a crumpet.
I bought some passion fruit curd the other day.
Can you please bring it in? That sounds lovely. That sounds divine. If you want some chocolates, there's some in the gallery today, so help yourself, girl. We've also got for you as well, we've got your card stock. There you go, that's included as well. So you are going to get your tropical tide in the glitter and then your pistachio green. You also get 2 of the pens as well in your skin tones.
You do. So you've got a chisel on one end, a fine tip on the other.
Yeah, so they're double-ended. You get 2 of those. You've also got your little extra die, useful
Yeah,
die.
it's a nice little strip die, isn't it? You know, cover multitude of things up.
It reminds me of those tattoos that everybody used to have.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
remember? Your Celtic band.
Yeah, a band on.
Oh, honestly, I used to have a henna one of those because I thought it was cool, and then I was glad I didn't in the end. Then we have this. Oh no, this is in the magazine. So the magazine you are getting as well comes in its own little box, which is great, and it needs it because you get these in there as extra. So you get your dies, your stencil, and your stamps in there as well. So all of those are included for £27.99. Phenomenal value for money. Well done to everybody that is going for that. Right, let's talk, because we're talking hives and bees and things like that, Jode.
Hives.
I think there are two colours that we need to concentrate on when it comes to cardstock.
So I was taking the mic on.
What did you say?
Hives.
Oh, hives is an itchy, yes. Oh, hives, blimey. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, oh, she's got hives. Ooh, or bee, whichever. These are your yellow and black that we've got for you in your 12 by 12. So again, this is your Craft Perfect cardstock. When we say Craft Perfect, I mean, I know it's become synonymous to so many people, but people might not be knowing what this is as cardstock. I mean, this is what you use time and time again.
It is. So Craft Perfect is a lighter weight cardstock. So it's a 216 GSM. Yes, you can use it on your die cutting machines. Die cutting machines absolutely love it. It's got a slight weave on one side, completely flat on the other. You are going to get 5 in each packet of your 12
So you
by
get
12.
5 of the marigold yellow.
10 of the marigold yellow, because you're going to get 2 packets of yellow.
My apologies.
And you're going to get 2 packets of black.
So 20 sheets in all.
Absolutely.
So 20 sheets of 12 by 12, that is 80 sheets of 6 by 6 if you want to cut it down.
Yes.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
good. For 11 quid.
I prefer a 12 by 12 over an AA4 because I tend to make a lot of square cards.
You do.
Yeah. So to have a matte and layer out of a sheet of A4, I will only get 2 and a lot of waste. With this, I can chop it down and literally I have no waste at all. I've got my 4 matte and layers, perfect.
Well, this is the thing, you don't want to waste cardstock. I mean, ever waste cardstock, but I think with something like this as well, when you are paying good money for fabulous quality cardstock, you want to make sure you use every possible inch of it. So 20 sheets there for £11. That's good. Let's go for a deal. It's a Black Friday deal. This is phenomenal. £5.99 for 20 sheets. That is 30p for a sheet of 12 by 12. How have you done that?
Yeah.
It's beyond good. Black and yellow, the perfect colour for your bees, for your hives, but a perfect colour anyway. I mean, sunshine yellow, it's just gorgeous. If you love that in that, do you want it in different size, Jode?
Yeah, so you've then got it in your A4. Okay, a lot of you may prefer an AA4. One of the things to look at is how you store your card. Some of us don't have space to store a 12 by 12. We have the plastic storage boxes. This is perfect. You're going to get that beautiful yellow in there. You're also going to get your black in there as well.
So how many sheets in total, Jode?
So you're going to get 20 sheets of your A4 and 20 of your buttermilk, your yellow.
Lovely stuff. So you are going to get, in total there, you've got your black and your yellow 20 sheets.
No, 20 of the yellow.
And 20, so 40.
Yeah, 40.
Flipping heck. For 11 quid. Okay, let's get that price down. Are we going to match £5.99 on this one?
Can you just check that?
That can't be right, surely. £5.99. So we think you get 40 sheets, but I'm going to just hold off on that and say let's come back to you on that. But £5.99 is the price.
I'm just wondering whether they've sent
2 packs.
two-
I think it's 20.
samples.
That's why I was a bit like, really? We'll find out. We'll find out for you now. But either way, it's good cardstock. Let's carry on with the yellow and black as well. Let's talk Nouveau in yellow and black as well, Jode. What do we got here? You're waiting to find out.
I'm questioning myself now.
Okay, let's have a look. Do you want to find out that one first? Okay, what's it say, Laura? Let's find out on the website, see what it says.
Well, let's talk about Nouveau drops
let's talk
at
about
the
these.
minute. So,
Do you want to give Liam a ring, just find out how many it is, just see if he knows? And then we'll concentrate on these and then come back to that. So these are your crystal drops, these are your Nouveau. So Jodie, what do these do for us?
at the moment, I don't know. So in here, you've got your 2 yellow, you've got your 2 black in here, okay? Now, straight away, these are self-level.
Yes.
So they give you a perfect little bead on your card. So say you are wanting to do a daisy, for instance, then you could simply take your Nouveau drop and you could just do them next to each other. So we've got 4 of those, and then you're going to add the centre in there.
That's perfect.
And it will dry like that.
And that's the great thing, isn't it?
It is.
If you were doing these like greaseproof paper or something,
Yeah.
greaseproof paper or something, you can actually make your own little mini embellishments, couldn't you? Pick them off and then place them where you
But
like.
what you can do is you can take them so that they touch each other. So when they touch each other, they're going to bleed into each other. Yeah. And then you can take your craft pick and you can actually do fancy
That's gorgeous.
little details.
Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to go for these, $5.99. So you are getting, just to check then, 2 pots of the black, 2 pots of the yellow. One of the, right, okay, they've sent us 2 samples, haven't they? So one of the yellow, one of the black. I thought so on that one.
If somebody would go into the green room and ask Laura to get my phone out, I can check instantly.
There you go. So is Josh around? Josh? If somebody wants to go, Laura, do you want to go and see the other Laura and just ask her to grab Jodie's phone or something? That Laura to Laura. Right, just to say, we think for the previous item, by the way, the cardstock, that you get 20 sheets. We're going to say that. If it does turn out to be 40, well, you're in for a Billy bonus. We will find that for you. But let's say that you get 20 sheets on the other one, just to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, I'll be able to confirm or deny and look stupid in a minute.
Oh, never, Jodie. So that's $5.99. Right, let's have a look at these as well. We've got this. Oh, 20% has gone on those already. Let's talk about these, our embellishment mousse as well. You've got, again, your classic combo of your yellow and your black.
You do, so you've got it's a water-based product, yeah? So with it being a water-based product, it means that you can do so many different things with it. You can use it as a spritzer, you can use it as a paint. There's just so many different things that you can do with that.
And if you want to go for this one, $6.99 is the price. It's a buy one, get one free, really, because it should be $13.98, but you're getting both of those for a price of $6.99. Jode, come back, because otherwise it looks like I've got no mates.
No, I'm here. I am here.
I'm looking. Look on your phone.
All right, okay, go on. Carry on.
I thought you were going to have the
I'm looking for the poll.
$6.99 is your price on those XW4T65, your item code on that one. Right, whilst Jodie's looking at that, I'm going to remind you of your beehives. I'm going to head over there. If you do want to go for your beehives today, brand new to us here at Hobbymaker, which is brilliant. You've got 44 dies here. These are all the dies that will allow you to create all of the hives that you see here and more. It's not just hives. I mean, it's entirely up to you. You can create a hive, you can create a cottage, it could be a little craft shop, it could be a little house, a windmill, an oast house, whatever you wanted it to be. You do get full instructions included with the actual dies themselves, but also there's lots of great inspiration from Tonic online. You are never on your own with Tonic. So if you want to go to their YouTube channel, look on their website, follow Jodie online, then you can. These are, quite often with the Tonic creations, the 3D creations, they're fashion as well as function. They look great, but also they do provide a function. I mean, you can see you've got little lids on these. So if you want to take the lid off and put stuff inside, you can put your little sweets in there. They're all tiered as well. So if you wanted to put, I don't know, little sweets on the top. It's like, you know, when you go to the church.
I'd just like to say.
Oh, hello. Is it 40?
Who's right?
Is it 40?
Who's right, Mr. May? Who's right?
Is it 40? Yay! It's 40 sheets, everybody. That's brilliant.
Craft
With
perfect.
the Nouveau drops, so it is just one bottle of each, isn't it?
Hold on.
Do you want to check on that as well?
Hold on.
Because you never know.
Nouveau drops.
Yeah.
Black and yellow. 4 bottles. Woo-hoo!
Blimey, I've got tinnitus. Blimey, so literally, okay, so let's round up on that. Come back here and then we'll go over there and just celebrate. So with this, I was just saying fashion as well as function. I love the fact that you could house things in them.
Absolutely. They're a nice size to not put a lot in. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a gift in its own right. Yes, you can get all your chocolates in there. You've got your multiple tiers in there, but because this is a beehive, I can confirm you're going to get all that cardstock. So please, while it's at that price, get it.
Right, let's round up then. So if you want to go for the bees, the hives, $32.99 is your price on that one. Should be $49.99. You're getting it down by £17. Let's get back over there then, Jode. And we will just remind you on our deals, just to check, because we shouldn't have doubted ourselves. I know.
I am right. Look, Craft Perfect, A4 in size.
Okay, let's do A4
You're going to
then.
get 4 packets.
So you are going to get 10 sheets of the yellow and another 10 sheets
that's
of
20.
the yellow. So that's 20. You're also going to get 10 sheets of the black and another 10 sheets of the black, giving you 40 sheets in all. 216 GSM.
Yep.
It is the perfect weight for die cutting, construction, name what you like, your decoration on your boxes, your hives, for $5.99.
silly.
I don't
That's
remember that price
£1.50
before.
a packet.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't remember that price before, I'll be honest.
That's,
There you go.
What, that's 15p a sheet?
Yep, absolutely, because I said 30p, thinking that was good. Now it's 15p a sheet.
Get
That's
it in your basket
flabbergasted.
quick.
Right,
Don't
also,
question.
1 pot of the yellow Nouveau drop.
Yep.
And another pot of the yellow Nouveau drop.
Absolutely.
That fabulous dandelion yellow. And we'll give you a pot of the fabulous black, which is your ebony black. And you are going to get another one there as well. Thank goodness for Jodie's phone. That's what I'm going to say.
Good old Laura having a scrounge in the bottom of my
good.
bag.
Laura been scrounging?
Daredevil going in
Oh my
there.
gosh, you never know what's in there. You're lucky you've still got hands.
Absolutely.
So if you want to give that one, $5.99 for those. $5.99, £1.50 a pot of Nouveau drops as well.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. You and I have done a lot of crazy
I mean,
deals,
the
but that's-
black as well. The black is an essential colour. I could
Yes.
understand the price if it was, say, like a pink or a purple, yeah? But because you're getting the black in here as well, if you happen to have the white, you've got eyeballs left, right and centre.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
20% plus of the stock is now gone. Basically, what had gone just now, there's another 20% of that stock has gone now on top, because we now know that it's 4. You are getting all 4 of these for that price of $5.99. Phenomenal value for money. Deborah, Hazel, Linda, Rebecca, Sandra, Hiya, Sue, Sheena, Marge, hello Marge, Susan, Janet, you are all there filling those baskets, but make sure you check out, because this deal is not going to last at that particular price. Should we go back to the next part of our demo, Jodie J?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Your next tier
Let's do
up
hives.
is the same principle, but a different concept. Okay. I mean, that makes no sense whatsoever. That
It
just
will
come
when
out
we
of
see
my
it in
mouth.
action.
Yeah.
It
so,
will.
you're going to have 2 of that one, and you're going to have 2 of this one. The difference with this one is it's got a little slot in there, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to start to stick these down. So we're going to place our matten layer into there, just holding that one, and then this one here on the other side. Just place that onto there. I'll get my eyeballs back on so I can see what I'm doing.
Always useful.
And now we're going to bring in the side panel. So bring in that one into there. So just holding that one. And then this one as well. Bringing that one in. So like so. So what we're going to do now is we're going to flip this over, and I'm going to bring in this inside panel now. Oh,
Oh, the bat phone's going in the gallery.
Busby's ringing.
Is it a Busby? Bloody how old are you?
I'm 50, love.
Busby, crikey, that
So
takes me back.
the difference with this one is you've then got this little oval, okay? So before you actually do this, what you're going to do is you're going to push this through the slot, and you're going to put that glue, and you're just going to level it parallel to that slot there, okay? So through the slot, glue on there, and you're just going to level it to the actual slot, because they are the bits that's going to slide into there, okay? So once you've got those in, then go ahead and decorate. So we're going to have, the shape is going to be, it's like a letter H maybe.
It is, yeah, like a sort of stretched Saturn H.
Yeah. So we're going to place this onto here. And then we're going to place this one into the other side.
Just to say, really busy now, especially for our yellow and black collections, the card and the Nouveau drops and the mousse and all of that. You are loving those. The Nouveau drops, 2/3 of the remaining stock has now been allocated or checked out. So you do need to be quick on that one.
I mean, black cardstock, Nigel. I'm not being funny.
Can't go wrong.
Everybody needs
It's
a black.
essential.
It is. It
It
is.
is essential. I've got another little essential kit for you as well, just while Jodie's gluing. How do you fancy 6 different colours, 10 of each, all in one tasty cardstock bundle? You have got your black to begin with. Jode, this card that we've got here, this
Now
is your
this-
smooth card, isn't it?
This is the most amazing stuff. I've been asking for this for years. Okay.
We finally got it.
And this is 240 GSM.
Okay, so this is perfect for your construction.
It's absolutely perfect.
So 10 sheets of the black, 10 sheets of this fabulous sort of silvery grey. I love it. It's like a pewter, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Then we have 10 sheets of that lovely sort of chocolatey, dark chocolatey brown that we have there for you. 10 sheets of like navy or petrol, call it what you will, but it's that lovely sort of deep blue that we have for you there. 10 sheets of the ivory, and then 10 sheets of the white as well, that pure white. £15 for 60 sheets. That works out at, oh, I don't know, is that like 40p a sheet or something? I can't work that out. But you get 60 sheets for £15. But no, let's bring that price down, shall we? It's got to be done. £9.99, 16p a sheet, loving that. So you get your sheets, so 10 of the white, 10 of the cream, 10 of that lovely petrol-y blue, 10 of the brown, 10 of the pewter, and then 10 of the black as well. That's a great deal, £9.99. Again, that's a Black Friday deal that we'd like you to pop into your baskets, take advantage, because that is an essential joke.
It is, you know. It's a standing joke at Tonic that we work on a 2-year cycle. And what I mean by that is I ask for something and 2 years later they do it, okay? But the cardstock has been about 10 years. We've been asking for 240 GSM. So to be able to get it now, it's like, hey.
So it was worth the wait though.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, to put this onto here, we need a doorstop, yeah? Because if I place that onto there, it's just going to slide.
Yes.
So you need its bottom legs, and these are its bottom legs, yeah? Each one has got a different size, okay?
The engineering with you guys at Tonic is off the scale, isn't it?
Well, we do try as best.
Well, you're so good.
So
I don't know where these ideas come from, but I don't question it anymore. I just think that accept the fact that you do.
That's what I
Yeah,
do.
best way.
I don't question no more.
It's like,
I just do
I
it.
don't care how you did it. I just love the fact you did.
So just bend all those little bits, and then this actually goes onto the bottom of our box. Now remember, you need a long and a short side, okay? So when you're sticking this together, because it's not a dead square, it's a rectangle design, okay? So you need to do a short one, then a long one, okay? So short one, long one, followed by a short one, followed by a long one, like so. And then all we're going to do is we're going to stick that onto the bottom of our box. So we're going to complete the whole shape by bringing that all the way around. Hold that side there. We're going to take our box, we're going to flip it over, and then these glue tabs are going to go to the inner edge of our box, okay? Because this then becomes the lip to go over the other one. So we're just going to take that now. You're going to let your actual square rectangle dry before you try and do this, okay? But you're going to put that so it's parallel with the edge of said box. Just making sure that everything.
And that's going to be the lip that will go over the tier below it.
Absolutely it is. So just holding that side into there, like so. So once that is stuck down, obviously you've got more time than what we've got. But then that goes over the top of that one there.
That's
okay?
fab, isn't it?
And then as you're pushing it down, these little tabs just go into the side there and just lock that into place, okay?
It's incredibly well engineered.
Now the next tier is exactly the same, yeah? You're going to do the same with the next tier.
Shall I get a finished one for us, Jo?
So I've got one here.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm actually come back.
You're going to do exactly the same with the next tier. So that will go into there and lock into those little bits there. And then the actual lid, you've got those two corner panels in there. You've got the same principle of that wraparound die there, and then that goes on the top as well.
Absolutely incredible. As ever, astounded by what you can do with Tonic. You see the creations, you see the beehive or whatever you want to make, and you just think, I can't do that. And then you see Jodie doing it, and you're like, yeah, I can actually.
It's easy.
It's so easy. If you do want to go for the beehive collection, should be $47.99, brand new today here on Hobby Maker, but it's not that price. It's $32.99. It's a complete Angel policy, so you can make what you like, whether you want to make little cottages, little houses, little pagodas, little windmills, little oast houses, whatever you fancy, the choice is yours. And it's just beautiful. Whether you actually fill it with chocolates or just have it as a decorative thing on your desk is entirely up to you. XS4006 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. The best way is to check out everything on the website. You can find it all. Oh, Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Nice, that's good. Yeah, hobbymaker.com, or you can go via the app, of course, as well, or you can go to the free telephone number as well. Jodie J as a Live and Breathe.
Oh,
always
my pleasure.
a joy. We didn't do the pictures, but we got lost in a sea of like, my gosh, you really get all of that.
Thanks for Laura for diving in my handbag.
Yeah, Laura, she goes through most people's bags in here, to be honest. Laura Williams is coming. Laura is here after the break with Carnation Crafts. I will see you then. Jodie's back at?
5.
That's the right answer. Back at 5. Bye. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, the lovely Laura on Black Friday. Hello, lovely lady. Mwah. Mwah. How are you?
Good, yeah?
That's a good hug. I like that. That was fabulous. Laura is here, of course, because she brings us brilliant things from Carnation Crafts. Now, the way that this show works, because it is Black Friday, we have got something special for you. We've got a brand new collection coming up in a wee while, which has got a fabulous Black Friday price on it. So we've got that coming up.
Yes.
But we're going to build up to that because we've also got some returning favourites for you on this show. All of these fabulous USBs that you see over here, plus we've got some storage coming up as well for you. All of these are on fabulous Black Friday deals as well, and some of them, and I'm looking at Christmas for All to begin with, are on very low stocks because you guys have found them before we even launched them today. The first one that we're going to start with actually is Digital Dreamscapes, because I think that's probably the first one that will disappear. You can see we are talking about the fabulous USB that we have got here. Laura, over 1,400 backing papers on this. This is incredible. I mean, the deals that we have from Carnation are fabulous. For people that don't know, what can we expect from a collection?
Yeah, so the USBs, like, I start off with saying I absolutely love dies. Nothing is going to replace dies for me. But when you go into digital crafting, it just expands your creativity. You can resize things and you can do a lot more things that you can't do with dies.
It's true.
So for me, it's just another way of crafting.
But that's the thing, it's lovely to have something tangible, but here you have got, well, if you want something that's 2 inches or you want something that's 10 inches or you want something that's, 14 inches, you can.
Yeah, exactly. Your imagination is as far as it can go. But what I love about this is if I said to you, here's a die collection, and there's 33 sets of dies in here. For starters, that's going to be about this big. Yeah, the weight of it, storage, and the price of that as well. So what got me into it was, one, the creativity is endless because you can keep resizing, you can weld, you can do things like that, different materials as well when you look into like vinyl and things like that. But the thing is, as well, for the things like this, is the value for money that you get. If you look at getting just one of these as a die set, you're paying more for the die set than what you're paying for one of these USBs on their own.
I mean, it's just incredible. I mean, you've got literally, I would say, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of value. I didn't say pounds. Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds of value. Let's show you what you're getting on this because it's nearly gone. You've got the Digital Dreamscape, so that's your background papers to begin with.
How pretty are they?
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a full set of those. You've got a full set of backgrounds on here. There's over 1,400 of them here for you. What you do with them is entirely up to you. But they've all got that, oh, look, here we go. Here we go. They're all a bit dreamy, ethereal, heavenly. I mean, obviously you can manipulate these and change colours and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, and that's it. When you look at them and you think of a different colourway that you can change it to, just changes the occasion that you're giving it for straight away, doesn't it? So you can think of like a Christmas card, a wedding card, just by changing the colour. And because it's digital, you've got that. And again, can you imagine, how many papers was it? 1,000? 1,400. If I was stood here with a paper pad of 1,400 papers.
I hope you'd have been to the gym this morning because you need to be strong to hold those up.
And I wouldn't be able to store that. And even if I did have a massive craft room,
Laura,
you store it, it would just get ruined.
It's virtually limited stock. In fact, it is now limited stock. We're about to sell out on this one. The price, $24.99. No, it's a Black Friday price. Let's get it down for our lovely Laura. $14.99 for that USB.
Wow.
Laura, with the USBs as well, I know, great price. Will they work on any machine that has a USB port?
Yes.
So we're talking about all the things out there that we might want to use these on. They're going to work with that.
Yes.
Beautiful.
As long as it's the USB port.
As long as it's USB, yes. Otherwise, you'd have nothing to put it into. ZG9, CO9 is your item code on that one. Oh, look at our board. Deb, Emma, Gwendolyn, Margaret, Sandra, Anne, Leslie, Jane, well done. You have to be quick on this one because some of you are going to miss out. Oh, it's sold out. OK, let's take that away. So that's the first one that's
do you know what, though? Well done if you got it, because that's such a good price.
If only I had somewhere to put these boxes. Oh, I do.
How amazing.
More of this in a moment. We'll do that one in a moment. Okay. Right, let's go to the next one for you. Christmas for All, because I know it's Black Friday.
I love
Christmas
this
is coming.
one.
Why do you love it, Laura?
It's Christmas. And do you know what? All of the things I just said about storage, about the price of dies, I was exactly the same as probably the majority of people watching at home. I would make things to sell in craft fairs, and Christmas was always the time that you make like 3 times the amount. Cutting things out with an electric cutting machine gives you your time back. So your profit margin, shall we say, goes
This
up?
is it.
Because
business in the box.
it's doing all the hard
Laura,
work.
we've had to take the price down already. Should be $49.99. It's down to $29.99. You've got 28 SVG designs. So any machine that will support SVG designs will take this USB. You've got Adorn the Season. You have got your Christmas Town. You have got
look at the by
Lantern Light. There's so much in there, Laura.
It is.
Every
And
kind of
can I
Christmas.
say as well, how many did we say it was? 33 SVG files?
35 was it, or 36? Something like that. Laura, how many SVGs do we say we got on this? I'll find out for you in a minute, Laura.
Well, anyway, so can you see that lantern card shape? That counts as 1 SVG file.
See, that's crazy.
So it's a lot more when you look at it. Like you could see those diamond frames. That's 1 SVG file.
Laura,
so when you actually go into the SVG
there's too
file,
many Lauras
I
on
know
this show.
there'll be
Laura,
a lot more.
producer, how many SVGs did we say we had on this particular one? 28
28
SVG
So
designs.
one of those is those oval frames, but you can see there's more than one on there.
But also, in all of those, I mean, those oval frames, if you want it in a certain size, again, you can resize.
Yeah, so if you've got your 12 by 12 pad,
Laura,
if you've got, I'm going to
Laura
stop. I'm going to
guessed,
stop.
Laura. Like literally, so Laura producer's going to be Laura. You're going to be Laura. Literally, we
I am anyway.
Laura, we are over allocated on this one, which means we have many more of you deciding you want it than we actually have stock of. Check out your baskets. First to the finishing line are going to get this. Otherwise, it's going to be FOMO, the fear of missing out. We don't
hate
want that.
that.
We don't want that.
Hate
We don't
that.
want the terror of missing out, TOMO, or the horror of missing out. We'll carry on.
TOMO?
No, TOMO. What's the terror of missing out.
I've never heard that before.
I just made that up.
Tomo.
Right. Right, so that... And then the horror of missing out. Let's move on. Right, here we go. It's sold out. Well done. Right, hang on. Okay, off we go.
He's getting his steps in
There
today.
you go. And then where's that going to go? In the storage. That's coming up. This is good. I hope we sell out of them all. Right, next up for you. What should we look at next? Bounty of Life is our next one for you. Laura, what can we expect on this one?
Look at the little donkey.
And is that a little llama behind the wall there? What is it? Donkey in it? It's like a little
It
llama.
is a llama.
And like the upside down pig. Hello. I don't know why, but I like the fact he is. Laura, so this is super cute.
Yes, it is. And again, you can see you've got a mix of different things on here, but you could, again, don't think of it as it's just... How many SVG files have we got on this one?
How many SVGs on this one, Laura? We're going to find that out for you in a minute. Oh my gosh, we are getting busier and busier. Okay, can we drop the price on this one then? $49.99. You know it's going to go down to, I imagine, $29.99 for 41 SVGs.
41. Wow.
Less than £1 per SVG. You've also got 210 backing papers on here.
Yeah.
Laura?
And you can see how much is on each one. So it's not one that you get in there. But you know what I really like about things like this is if maybe we've all had months where maybe something's gone wrong on the car or you've had to pay for something.
Hank the
and
pig is constantly upside down. I love that. I don't know why Hank is upside down. Sorry, Laura, I interrupted. My apologies. Sorry.
But we all get months when our expenses go up and we can't afford things for, like, say, our hobby. And you might have looked at one of these as a die collection that's come out and thought, do you know what, I can't afford the whole collection. I'm going to buy my one favourite die from this collection. I sometimes do that, but I hate not getting the full collection.
Yeah,
you know how everything works together.
No cherry picking here, you get the lot.
Yeah, with that, you might be looking at that and think, I've got one or two of them as dies, but actually I want everything that works with it. And this way is such a cost-effective
If
way
these
of
were
getting
dies,
it
I'd
as
have to
well.
pick between Hank the upside down pig and Queenie the fabulous hen. But now here I get them all.
Exactly.
And
think
everything else as
of
well.
other Carnation USBs or dies that you've already got that would work with this as well, because it just extends it all even further.
We've got a bigger stock on this one, but that stock is dwindling. Pamela, Patricia, brand new crafter, Lynn, you are in as well. Well done to you all for that bounty of life. It's the bounty of life. And Lynn in Nottinghamshire, you have already checked out. Well done to you. CK9C31. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Check out the Carnation Crafts website, or not website, the brand shop, but you can if you like. That's where you get your vignettes for everything you designs. And what's our website, Bobby? All the W's what? Ah, hobbymaker.com, not bobbymaker.com, because that would be too good, would it not? There you go, $29.99 is your price on that one. Keep checking out. Right, let's go on to our next USB for you. Still to come, we've got a brand new collection as well. Let's talk about, well, two words that I always use to describe you, Laura. Radiance and elegance. Here we go.
You couldn't even keep a straight face saying that.
You know me too well, don't you? Well, you are radiant and you are elegant. So yes, I would use those words for you.
Of course you would.
This is beautiful. I mean, I love the image of the couple there.
Yeah.
That's such a gorgeous, cosy, heartfelt, warms the cockles image, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's just so pretty. And you've got so much on this one as well. You can see you've got your florals, you've got your card shapes on there, you've also got your papers on there as well. And it's one of those USBs that I think you look at and it does cover every occasion you could think of. It is a really nice general USB. I think that's a perfect one if you haven't, maybe this is your first ever USB you're getting from Carnation. This would be a really nice one to try.
Well, you've got 35 SVGs on there. You've got a nice eclectic mix. I mean, I love things like the kerosene lamp. You can see that you've got your majestic, oh, look at your majestic knickknacks. Aren't they fabulous? What lovely knickknacks you have. You've got your picturesque peacock in there as well. Your morning glories, we'll move on. You are getting all of those in there for one price of $29.99. Now, for some bizarre reason, I don't know why, I'm not going to question it, there's a split pay on this. There shouldn't be. 2 split pays of $14.99. Is that the same for all of them then, Laura, producer? It's not, is it? It's just this one for some bizarre reason. I know. So if you want that one...
Take advantage.
Yes, I love that. It's like you're just paying for the radiance today and then you get the elegance. Well, you get that as well. You pay for that in a month's time. $14.99 is your split pay on that. Shouldn't be there. It is. BX9C98, nearly half the stock gone. Let's get some names on boards. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Cheryl in East Riding, Pamela in Greater Manchester and Paula in Hampshire. You are there amongst many checking out your baskets right now. That's your radiance and your elegance, half the stock gone. Next up for you, let's have a look at another USB for you. What's next? Joyful Echoes. Joyful Echoes, Echoes, Echoes. What's in this one, Laura? Laura?
This one, again, I think is going to be such a versatile one. Look at the little mouse. So cute.
The mouse features a lot with Carnation Crafts.
It does. People love the mice.
Well, the thing is, I always say your collections, they're always like stories. I think
Yes.
they would make the most wonderful storybooks. I feel like I should sit down and write stories to them. But I love the characters, and there's always like a little mouse in there somewhere, normally 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, and I think generally the animals and the characters the Carnation do, I think they've got that perfect in between of it's not too cute, it's still realistic.
It's not twee. It's on split pay again.
Is it? Oh.
Don't know why. Shouldn't
mean-
be. They've only ever been $49.99 before these, and lots of you bought them. Apologies, but come on, it's Black Friday, so we have to do something special. Laura's come from Wales for this. She's like, we've got to give her something special. It's not that far, I suppose. Was it 2 hours?
2 hours?
2 hours,
2 and a half, yeah.
Laura's come down the road for this. So $14.99 is your price on that one. 28 SVG files. So any machine that will support those SVG files, you are going to be able to like make merry with this. HC9C97 is your item code. If you have made something using any of these before, let us know. Do send pictures in. Studio, that would be nice. So we can see that. Laura got very excited. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send those pictures in, attach it to your email. We want to see them. Right, let's have a look at the next one for you. That was Joyful Echoes. The next one that we have for you is Love and Light. Liking this. I mean, again, this is such a joyful one, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, something different. But even when you look at these, you can see how they all work together. So even if you went for like 1 or 2 or 3 of these, you're still going to mix and match them up. But you've got so much in here. I love the little deck chairs.
We just need to get the details on for this one. Here they come, Love and Light. Yeah, the deck chairs are lovely. A real feeling of serenity, but also sort of like summer fun, things like that.
Yeah, and lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use it. Again, you can see that lovely, almost like that floral wreath there that you can go up with as well. But I love the fact that you can cut these out as well in the speed cut or the detailed cut. So if you're going to build these up, you can just do the speed cut and layer them up. But if you want to do that detail cut then, I normally do the detail cut if it's going to be like right at the front. And then, but you still got all that exact same detail that you would get in the I mean, look at that peacock.
I know, the peacock is gorgeous, isn't it? Laura,
Yeah.
it's on split pay. Again? I don't know why. Can I just say as well, I'm allowed to do the Welsh accent, Laura, because I'm Welsh. There you go, I'm allowed
Every
to.
show we do, you announce that you're Welsh. No, I love that you do it.
Otherwise people
But then
think, like,
you
he's
always
taking the
say...
Michael out of the accent. I'm not. I love the Welsh accent because I am Welsh. I just haven't got the accent.
We just sound
sadly,
nothing
anymore.
the same.
No, but I wish I did sound Welsh. I really do wish I still had a Welsh accent because I left there when I was like 18 months. So it's like, you know, I wasn't Google Gaga at the time. I didn't get the accent out, sadly. It's $14.99 for that one if you would like to go for your love and light. Very busy. 20% of the stock is gone. Should we do some names, Laura?
Shall we?
Let's have a look. Where do you want to begin? Who's on the board? Whichever you want. You either the ones that checked out or the ones that are in the basket.
Pamela.
Do you know how the board works?
No, I've no
Oh my
clue.
gosh, let me tell you. Okay, so the names on the right-hand side are the people that have it in the basket. That's our
Right.
basket dweller. So we need to call those people out. We need to say Catherine, Lynn, Pamela, Cheryl, Hazel. You need to check out your baskets. But Laura, if you mention the ones that have already checked out, the ones on the left-hand side, they get the round of applause.
Oh, so like Leslie and June, they've already, and Crafter.
Yeah, they've checked out.
They've already crafted.
There you go. And if it says Crafter, it's either somebody that doesn't want to tell us their name or they are new to us here at Hobby Maker. Also, you see where it says like B and W and A? That's website, app, and B is... What is... web bids. Is that, what's the telephone then? Which one's the telephone? T. Oh, nobody's on the phones at the moment. It's all like web bids or web or app. I wish I hadn't gone down that hole. Right, okay. That was Love and Light. Well done if you're going for that one at the moment. Lots of you doing that. Let's go for Happy and Heartfelt. That's our next one for you. This is ultra cute. I've got to say, super cute. Look at the little pussycat down there. And that little teddy bear at the bottom.
I was just looking at the bottle of Prosecco.
I see. I hadn't seen that. Look, the glass of fizz, always good.
And look at the couple. This is such a lovely one. And do you know what? Happy and heartfelt. But I think this is your sympathy cards, engagement cards, your wedding cards. This just covers all those special occasions, those, you know, hard to make occasions.
Now, also mix and match, because you know we had like Hank and Queenie, the characters and other ones. Look, we've got Bella the Bunny here. There's nothing to say you can't mix things on this one with things that you've got on other USBs.
No, and then you've got your Easter covered, you've got your new baby cards covered, you've got your card shapes there.
You always get a card shape, don't you? Always something interesting.
Yeah, which is really nice as well, because it's something different. Maybe you haven't tried doing things like that as well with your dies before. But you've got the, that lady, which I'm sure we'll see as we go down with the blue, would make a like prom card or 18th, 21st birthday card.
Here she comes. Oh, there's the lady with the pink. She's there. That's Lady Lily. And then there's another lady to go with her, I think. Here she comes.
There you go.
Lady Rose. I love it because on the cover, it looks like they're having a right good gossip with each other. It looks like there's some kind of like Bridgerton's type scandal that's gone on, does it not?
Like the happy couple.
Well, maybe that's what they're talking about. Maybe they're not that happy.
Oh.
Maybe there's something going on. Maybe there's been a little bit of untoward bridesmaids action. We shall leave it there. The scandal of it all. You never know. Again, this one, I love it. The cat's just sat there like, whatever. This is on split pay too. Have all of them been on split pay so far or just the last few? I didn't notice the split pay at the beginning, so I don't think it was there at the beginning.
The first two went straight away, though, didn't they?
So, this is true. We didn't have time to look.
We didn't have time to look, did we?
This is on split pay again. Anita, Haya, Judy, Crafter, Caroline, you are all there as well. It's well worth getting your hands on this one if you can. How many SVGs did we say we had on that one, producer Laura? How many SVGs on that, Laura? 33.
See, and I think of that as 33 dies, because if I said to you, here's a die, you'd look at it and you'd look at that and think, oh, but that's not one die, it's like 5 or 6 dies.
And if you think about money then, how much on average do you pay for a die? Let's say a £5 for a die. I mean, let's be honest, you don't get a lot for a £5 when it comes to your...
I'd say a tenner, at least.
Well, let's say a tenner then. So for a tenner, you would get 3 dies for that price, $29.99.
Yes.
And you're getting, what did we say, 33 SVGs on this one? 33 SVGs. Yes. So that would be £330.
Yes.
I don't know about you, Laura.
Every time I look, I think about the SVGs. Think about those card shapes or those mats and layers that you're getting in that file. You're normally talking about £45 for a die sheet like that with mats and layers or card shape on. You're paying less. Than that.
Also, we haven't even included into the mix the fact that you're getting all those backing papers on there as well.
No.
It's a phenomenal deal. Thankfully, we are preaching to the converted. You are happy and heartfelt about this already. Check out your baskets on this one. You need now. Okay, people are asking as well, Laura, about what they can use this on. So let's break that down and take it back to basics. So because there's SVG files and this is a USB, what machines can we use this on? Let's name a few.
Right. So you've obviously got your Brother Scanner Cut. You've got your Cricut, your Silhouette.
Yes.
I think that's it, is it?
I think that's it. There might be another one, I can't remember, but I
can only think of those three.
But I am going to say is that any machine, I mean, if you've got a machine, you will know whether it supports SVG files or not.
If you have a machine and you know it can support SVG files, then obviously it will work. It's just Scanner Cut, Cricut, Silhouette is the only ones I can think of off the top of my head.
So we're not talking about putting this into your computer USB port. We're talking about putting this into
You are going to put it
cutting
into your
machine.
computer as well.
Yes.
But to print out it,
yeah.
but then you need to plug it into your electric cutting machine to cut out the SVG files. So if you've got an electric cutting machine at home that you know prints out SVG files that I haven't named, then it will work. It's just those three are I can't think if there's another one. Them are the only three I can think of.
I think there was one that I cannot remember, but then my brain is addled, quite frankly. But so with the USB, I mean, literally, if you just wanted to use it on computer and print stuff out, you could.
Yes.
But if you want to cut stuff out, that's why the ability to then use it on a cutting machine as well is brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just phenomenal. It really is. These questions are great. Keep them coming. No question is a stupid question. We want you to be happy and heartfelt when you place your order and spend your hard-earned cash. Caroline in Worcestershire, you are there. We've got Judy in Lancashire as well, and Anita in Buckinghamshire. Congratulations. Right, those are all of our returning favourites. Can I just mention, before we go to our new one as well, everybody ordering today, you've got to go for your storage.
How fancy is that?
This is brilliant. It's going to fit your USBs in their boxes. So how many can we fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we think we can fit in here? I'm going to say, shall I fill it up?
Let's fill it up.
Laura, tell me why you love this.
So you're going to pop your USBs. What I really like about this is once you've completely filled this up, oh, Nigel, you haven't put them the right way.
I'm wrong. Had to be my fault, didn't it? Had to be my fault. You can fit 10 of these apparently in there.
We haven't got 10, have we?
We haven't got 10, no.
No.
So how many is there? 8 at the moment, and you can fit another 2 in there, so 10.
But what I love about this, it just looks perfect.
It does.
It does. But when this is completely full, it actually opens out.
It does.
So you're not trying to
no, it's
damage
manicure
the
friendly.
box. Yes.
You don't want to ruin those, do you? Let's be honest.
You're not going to damage any of the boxes. You've got that there to open.
Laura.
And what these colours, so the index that you've just seen, when we've looked at every USB, you've just seen us look at the index. The index on the top of that is coloured. That colour coordinates with the USB. So what I would suggest is print out your index and then laminate it. You've got it there to keep there. So then if you look through all of your index sheets and you see something with a yellow strip at the top and you think, I want to cut that out, open this, go to your yellow one, and it's going to match. That's what it's going to be. So it just makes life so much easier.
Well, that's the thing, is that you know where things are. Now,
Yes.
Laura, what day is it today?
Friday.
What colour day is it today?
Black Friday.
Black Friday. So because it's Black Friday, we're going to do something we've never done before.
Oh.
This has always been $24.99 before, but for the storage today, half price.
Is that right?
No, it's wrong. Of course it's right. There it's on the screen. Yeah, it is right. Well, mistakes do happen, but no, that is right. Genuinely,
Wow.
£12.49 for this today.
I'd buy that for something else for that price.
Well, I'd get 2. You could pop your USBs in there, and you could pop.
You could pop your tools in there or anything.
Pop your tools in there. There you go. Love that. What are you doing? Pop your tools in there. $12.49 is the price on that one. Laura, do you want to go and get ready for the
Shall
second
I?
one? Because we've got a brand new one, haven't we, coming up? And you could pop that new one in here as well. $12.49 is the price for that. It is brilliant. Lots of you going for this. Artie, Lonia, I hope I'm saying that correct. Eric as well. Oh, lots of different names I'm seeing today. This is great. We've got Linda, Teresa, we've got Joe, we've got Christine in Greater Manchester. She's gone for 2. Well done to you. Girl power, craft power. We've also got Suzanne, in Suffolk. We've got Karen in County Antrim and June in Lincolnshire. Well done to you all. Right, those are the returning favourites. Let's now go for a brand new collection. We're going to give you a great price on this. Laura, tell us about this brand new collection that we've got today.
Yes, so this one's our Serene Soundings, and I'm just going to show you quickly the colour coordination that I was just talking about, so you can see how it matches up. Where have we got there? So you can see how that matches up with the index. So if you've got them all in the box, like Nigel just showed you, you can just look at the colour, and it's just something extra that helps your eye when you're looking at something. So print these out, laminate them, like I said, and then you've got them there to just flick through to remind yourself what's on that USB, so you can have a look. And this just shows you all of the SVG files. Okay, don't forget you've also got the printouts of the backing papers on that as well. But I'm going to go through these because honestly, I think Carnation do themselves an injustice saying that this that I'm showing you now is one SVG.
Absolutely.
All of this is just classed as one. So not only have you got all of the intricate details, so this is again included, you're going to print this off, but this is what it makes your whole card stepper. And I'm just going to.
And let's be honest, Laura. I mean, that if it was in its die format,
that would be the price. That would be more than the USB.
Well, this is it. I mean, our price today is $49.99 for this one. Obviously, Laura, producer, $49.99. Is that our price? It's not our price. This is brand new to us today, but because it's Black Friday, we're going to do something special. This does not happen on new ones. That's really weird, me being like that, but I don't mind. $29.99. Just you need to see that. $29.99 is your price on this one as well. For a brand new USB. Back to Laura. Get it in your basket.
Yeah. So you would 100% pay more for this card shape in a die form than you would be
easily
than you would for this. So you can see that all of your mats and layers with your artwork built in. Florals, I mean,
gorgeous, perfect for every occasion.
Yep, you're going to use them so much.
Oh, they're nice.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Laura, let's just explain as well, because obviously we've got artwork here as well.
Yes.
Oh no, I was going to say about the vignettes. We don't need to because they're on the USB.
They're on the
Nigel.
USB.
Move on.
Yeah, everything is on the USB. So when you plug the USB into your computer, you're going to see SVGs and vignettes. You're going to see backing papers, and then there's another folder for Cricut users because the file on there is a bit slightly different. Yeah. So you're going to go into that one, and then when you click on, say you click on Wild Garden Stepper, which is the one I just showed you, you click on that, and then you'll see a list of folders that are SVG. Those are what you'll click on the machine. You'll also see the pictures then, which are, it's not SVG,
JPEGs?
JPEGs.
There you go, thank you.
So you'll see JPEG, which is the artwork that you print.
Help you there. The look on your face was like, oh.
I was like, technology, what is it called? What is it called?
Oh, you're asking me. JPEG. Yeah.
We got there. Right, so you're going to print that off, and then that's going to print out. So then you can cut it out. Now, the lovely thing about doing it this way as well is you print out at 100% exactly how you would if you were printing out for dies. And then that's going to fit perfectly. You don't have to resize anything. That's going to cut out. And I can show you later on, I've printed some out at different sizes. So if you click out and you print 50% because you want them smaller, you're making a smaller project, then you just change the sizing on the machine to 50%. And then it's going to work exactly the same.
Approaching 50% of the stock has already...
I mean, well done, because it's such a good price. But shall I hurry up?
Have you got this later as well?
Yes.
What time? It ain't going to be there. So it's like getting out of 50% of the stock has virtually gone on this already.
7.
But, well, we'll just see what's there.
We'll see. Right, next one. Look at this. This is one of my absolute favourites. That could be with the... Now, see, when I look at things like that, I think of the other one that we've got with the wedding.
With the couple,
With the couple, you could have the couple under there.
Was it that one?
I think it was, wasn't it? Happy and heartfelt. You could have the couple under there. Yeah, so you could mix these up in so many different ways. And
that's the thing, is that always with Carnation Crafts, a brand new USB is always an investment in the ones that you've got already.
Yes. Yeah, it just brings everything together. So you can see this one, you'll see different ways of using this, bringing it in with, maybe you've got some of the, I know I was doing shows last week with Pleasant Pastures, that would work perfectly with that. So you can always think of other things. You've got the bird bath. Again, that could be perfect for wedding cards and things like that if you mix them up with other.
Cute.
Oh, aren't they so cute? He looks like he's just been caught doing something naughty.
Yes, I think he's nicking somebody else's nuts. Do you know what? That's what squirrels do, isn't it?
But look, you've got your gardener, great for mail cards. You've got your cottage. I mean, that could be a haunted cottage. That could be a Christmas cottage. That could be... It could be a witch's cot. It could be so many different things, doing it in different ways. But I'm not even halfway. No. Okay, so you've got your pillars. These could be mats and layers. These could be wraps onto your cards. They work absolutely perfectly. Florals. I mean, I've seen some of the samples the design team have done, making that into a card on its own. Just mat and layering it into a card. Same with the roses as well. Look at these. And again, just wrapping them around. Think of bigger projects as well. You've got 12 by 12 cards and things like that you could be able to use these with as well. Retail therapy. I mean... That's you, Laura. That's you out shopping on the high streets of Cardiff, That is me. It's so lovely, isn't it? That's Laura coming fresh from TK Maxx. I can feel it now. Do you know what? I hate to admit it. That is me in TK Maxx. Laura, I hate to admit it. I was there this morning. I love it. So you can see even things like this that you could imagine. So you could place that retail therapy lady there and it looks like she's walking home or could be walking into a shop. There's just so many different ways. You're telling that story. That's what you always do with Carnation. Yep. You've got, again, could be Christmas, could be so many different occasions of using these. You've got you are priceless. You've got the tag there and you've got tea or coffee. You can mix and match in, and then... There's more. There's more. We are so busy on that board. Well done, everybody. Look at this one. So you've got floral corners that you can pop in. You've got roses. You can mix up in so many different ways. You've got mats and layers, again, that you can build up. Sunflowers, how pretty is that? Very. I love sunflowers, absolutely love sunflowers. I always have to say my favourite fact about sunflowers. Which is? It's like when the sun's not out, they look at each other. Do they? Yes. I know that they put their heads down. The sunflowers follow the sun, don't they? If the sun's not out, they look at each other. I didn't know that. Oh. It's true. Laura, you've had a message in saying, can you resize the images? Yes, you can. That's the whole idea of this, isn't it? Yes. You're not restricted to one size. You can resize, and there's different colours if you want to as well. It's entirely up to you. You've got choices with digital. Never be scared of digital technology. Don't think like, oh, well, I'm not used to that. I'm used to like a die, and that's what I do. No, here, you are master of your own creative destiny. Yeah, so if you're going to resize it, you resize it when you print it out. So you print it out to, say, 50%. And then when you come to the electric cutting machine, when you're going to cut it out, you're going to cut it out at 50% as well, okay? So our next one, you can see we've got our autumn leaves, our conkers and things like that. But then we go on to this one. Look at him. He's eating a protein bar. I think he's eating a little bit more than a protein bar. Bless his heart. So you can see mixing them up. Cute. This one, young at heart, which is just the most adorable. That could be my granddaughter's right there. That's super cute. It's really cute on there. But then you've got extra bits like this. You can see, you could just use them as tuck-ins behind cards. You can build them up and make patterns and backgrounds or stencils with them. You've got your cozy comforts. Honestly, it just goes on and on and on. Look at him. I love that as well, popping around. And easily, I know I'd use that for other things as well. Even if you took that away, you could put flowers in there and you're still going to use it in so many other ways. I love that. The little pumpkin patch, your little pumpkin corner. This is so trans-seasonal. Is that a lot, Laura? So that is it. Oh, I'm at the end. Come back over here, darling girl, because let's have a look at some samples as well, because, I mean, literally, and then we'll let you loose for a demo. Okay. These are just fab. It is a complete angel policy with Carnation Crafts. You can make what you like. With this, there is such an eclectic mix. I mean, there's so many samples. I mean, I don't want to sort of be cheeky by, you know, just whipping through them, but I just want to show you as many as we possibly can as well, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Whether you want to be like really sort of flamboyant with your designs or maybe a little bit more minimalistic, it's entirely up to you. But you can, because these images, they're all individually so strong, Laura, aren't they? Yeah, they are. And what I love about it, when we show you these, you can see how different they are. I mean, so somebody was asking about resizing. I think that one, if you bring that in, can you see how those are different sizes? Yeah. So you can resize, and honestly, don't be afraid. I've been there as well, where I've ordered a electric cutting machine for the first time, and then I've just looked at it in the box and thought, I'm gonna break it. Honestly, it's... What we must say with Carnation as well, I mean, there's lots of, you know, inspiration, aspiration, education online as well. So you can sort of follow them online. Also, Laura is a great crafter, and you've got a bit of a, well, you know, you've got a lot of a social presence, haven't you? You're online. Yeah, you can always get in touch with me on one social, I'm on them all.
Yeah,
so
she's on them
anyone.
all. If you want to TikTok her up, you can do.
But it's just, honestly, it is easy to do. Once you do it the first time, and I'm the type of person, I need to do something. Like if I need to remember something, I have to write it down. When I do something, I need to just, if you tell me how to do something, I need to actually do it myself to know how to do it. Do you know what I mean? And then I know, it's in my head, I know how to do it. It is just print out a sheet of paper. And do you know what the lovely thing with this is? If you've done it, and honestly, I can't even think how you would do it wrong, because if you're doing it on the scan and cut like I am, it shows you where it's cutting on the screen. So you're not really going to cut unless it's lined up. Because of the way the Carnation do the printouts for you, everything, it's almost like it's foolproof.
Foolproof,
You can
it
do
is.
it. Honestly, you will do it, and then you'll be so grateful that you did, because you could do, and there's another lovely example of, you could go from little cards like this,
Lovely idea. Oh, hello.
sorry, to this size here, and that's the same image. You're still using those sunflowers, but you can mix them up in so many different ways. And, oh, actually, hold on, Nigel, I'm just going to grab something while we're
Oh,
talking
go and
about
grab it, my lovely. I'm going to show some
resizing.
more samples, and then we'll let Laura loose with the demo. Laura, producer, how much of the stock had gone, did we say? How much of the stock has gone on the three?
I'm
Oh, well,
coming
it's
in,
we're
I'm coming in,
over
I'm coming in.
allocating. Basically, you need to get, is there any extended delivery on this or anything? No. Basically, when it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. You need to check out your baskets. Even if we sell out, which we're going to, we're still going to let Laura do a demo, because that's only fair, quite frankly. But don't forget, we've got storage, we've got other things that we can show you as well. Laura, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, and things like this. So you can see this is, how big would you say that is, Nigel?
I would say that's about 10 by 10 inches. That's
frame.
a boy's 10 inches, so I'm guessing. I would say it's about 10 inches.
All right, okay. We'll go with that. But you can see, using it like this, to have that on its own, this rose floral, in a die form would be $29.99. I don't even know if you'd get that in a die form at that
Also,
size.
let's remember that every die that you get within this, well, every image that you're getting here, if it were a die, you have got imagery that works with it. I mean, that would be the vignettes if you were buying the dies. But here, with the USB, you've got that imagery for whatever size you want. So if you want flowers, if you want the chocolate bar, if you want the conker, if you want the florals, if you want the pumpkins, if you want little diddy pumpkins, you can. If you want whacking great big pumpkins, you can. It's entirely up to you. We are so busy. You go get yourself ready for your demo, my lovely. I'm going to remind people how to order. If you would like to order here at Hobbymaker, it's very, very easy. It really is. Even on Black Friday, where we are busy, 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 it is so easy. You can order via the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number. Did I say free? Yes, I did. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre is up there. So they're not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling, waiting for your call right now. They've got their Christmas tree up there. It looks very nice in the call centre at the moment, I've got to say. It always does. Also, you can order if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website, Bobby. What is that website? Oh, the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. There's our very fashionable Bobby. And you saw Dawn Wheeler as well there. She's here. She's going to be here for Paper Dynamics. There she is at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Our lovely Wheeler in the house, which is good. Right, let's get over to Laura, shall we? We're going to try and get more stock, but I'm going to be honest, at the moment, it's not looking that way.
I don't think we have any.
I don't think
we have any.
We're asking the question, but I think the answer is going to be no. So do check out your baskets now. Danette, Frederick, Sue, Jean, Terry, Joe, Janet, and more. You need to check out your baskets. Let's have a lovely let's have a delicious dose of demo with Laura.
Do you know, I've printed out, I'll use this one. I printed something out. I had it there just now, and now it's disappeared.
Is it buried?
It's under something. To be fair, there's so much here.
Do you want me to see if it's under these?
No, it's fine. I'll just use, there'll just be one missing from
Are
there.
you sure?
So, yeah,
Okay.
I'll use this. Right, so we're going to do cutting out, because somebody asked about resizing, so that we know. Is that okay there? Can you see the screen? Are we okay? Do I need to move it?
Charlie will sort that out. Don't you worry, Laura.
Right, okay. So you're going to
Charlie
pop
can do anything.
your USB into your machine, and then look at your index for what you want to print out. Okay, so I've got my image, and you're going to have a look at your index, and we're going for the devoted gardener.
Spit it out, Laura. Spit it out.
It's like
Spit it out.
Right, so you're going to pop it into your scanner cut, and you're going to go into retrieve data. Can you see that? I feel like you can't see. Is that better? There you go. Right, let me move that.
Laura, I've got news.
Okay.
I'm coming
Oh,
over.
he's coming in.
Just to say, Bounty of Life, sold out and gone. Joyful Echoes, about to sell out and go. Radiance and Elegance, about to sell out and go as well, as you were.
Is there anything left?
Well, not a lot. I'm going to pop them in our storage because they're going to look good. Back
Okay,
with
but
you.
what am I supposed to do after?
What, for this evening?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll be on my way home. I don't care. I'm not. Something will happen.
Charming.
Something will happen. Don't you worry. Oh,
Charming.
we've got another one that's sold out. What's sold out now?
Oh, the one I'm doing.
Three surroundings are sold out. Oh, my word. Okay.
Right.
What we're going to do then is we'll put the storage case on your screen. If you would, shall I fill this with the ones that are sold out then, Laura? Have you got the case for this one, darling, as well? So Joyful Echoes.
It's at the front there. It's at the front of the shelf.
Where is it?
Right at the front of the shelf. Over the other one.
There we go. Thank you. So Serene Surroundings, sold out and gone. Love and Light, is that sold out? Or have we still got that? We've still got that. Bounty of Life, sold out and gone. Christmas Frost, sold out and gone. Digital Dreamscape, sold out and gone. Radiance and Elegance, gone. Joyful Echoes, we've got a couple left. I'll leave that there because that's going to go in next. Okay, so there's your storage. £12.49, half price. Back to the lovely Laura with a fabulous demo.
Right. I'm going to do this quick before anything else goes. Right, so when you print these out, you can see you've got a rectangle that sits around all the artwork, okay? So we're going to pop that onto my mat. So I'm just going to stick this there, and then we're going to go over to the machine. So that's going to go on there like that. And then we go over to the machine. So you're going to click on your USB. And then you can see you've got papers, SVGs, and your vignettes. So you're going to click on that. That's what you'd click on the computer. So if you were printing out the artwork, you've got that there. So now we're going to go to Devoted Gardener. And then you can see you've got your detail cut, your mats, and your speed cut. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to do the speed cut so we can see it actually cut out. And then you can see you've got that outline that cuts everything that you need out. So I'm going to press OK, and that lowers to our mat. Now, at the minute, every single one of them are individual SVGs, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Edit. I'm going to select everything on that mat. So can you see now I've got rectangles around everything. There you go. Can you see I've got red rectangles now around everything? So I've selected it. Press OK. Then I'm going to edit it, and I'm going to make it 1. Press OK. And then now, if I move that, it all moves together. So we want that because we need to line it up to our...
Makes it so much easier. I'm just going to ask Laura, our producer, as well. Laura, can we look to see if we have any scan and cuts in stock and whether there's a deal on? I don't think there is, I'll be honest. I don't think there's a deal on at the moment for Black Friday. But it's worth having a look, isn't it, and seeing. Because do you know what? I think today, with the money you're saving, if you want to treat yourself to a machine that is just brilliant... Huh?
Christmas present.
A little Christmas present to yourself,
Yeah.
Laura. Self-love at
Everything
Christmas,
is. When you
always
see
good.
something on a sale, I'm like, oh, that's a present from me to me.
I love a me-to-me present. It's the best ones,
I
isn't
buy
it?
too many,
But
though.
we'll have a look and see. We'll tell you the details of the scan and cut in a moment, but let's get back to the demo.
Right, so once you've done that, you're going to press OK, and then you're going to click on this bar button that you can see. It's like a scanner that goes over the mat, and that's what that's going to do. It's going to scan the mat. So when we press this, it's going to take the mat, and that's going to scan where the image is on the mat.
It's such a clever machine, it really is. But remember, these USBs you can use with Cricut, with Silhouette. There is another machine, I can't... Dawn might know, Dawley Wheeler's in. What's the other machine that you can use your SVG files on? Scan and Cut, Cricut, Silhouette. Is there one other, or have we made that up?
Is there another one?
Ah, there used to be one, but it's not about anymore. That's because we're all old and remember what it used to be about, but we can't remember what it was. There you go. Back to you, Laura.
Right, so you can see now I've got the image on the on the screen. So can you see how the image is there? So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to go in, I'm going to zoom in, and all I'm going to look at is that corner. Can you see the little missing part, the little corner? And it's exactly the same look on the cut file. And all I'm going to do is move that over and line that up. And then once that corner bit is lined up, that lines up. So if I press OK now and go out, that's lined everything up. So that's all you have to do is just line that up. And then you're going to press OK. Now what I do, which is obviously optional, when I finish, I go back into Edit and ungroup everything. And then, because this rectangle here will cut out. And we don't need it to cut out. So what I do is I will just remove that outside rectangle, because it just makes it easier for me when I pull everything off. So then you're going to press OK. And then you're going to press cut.
Liam's in the studio. Liam, come here.
And then I'm going to press start.
Look, I'm just getting Liam in 2 seconds because he's in the studio. Come around, Liam. I know you haven't got a mic on, but you can talk to me. Hello. I was just saying, it's like, we're using the scanner cut because basically everything's sold out on the show. So I was saying, like, oh, maybe we could give the details of the scanner cut. And I've just been told, no, because there's a very special reason we can't show it now, because I believe it's in your little extra show tonight, is it not?
There might be something at 9 o'clock, yeah.
Is there a deal on it at 9 o'clock tonight? OK, when will that go live?
At 9,
maybe 9
just
o'clock.
before.
Do you want to explain what's happening at 9? Because normally we finish at 9 o'clock, but tonight we are going an extra hour. It's like after dark. Well, it's not after dark.
Probably
It's
make
dark
it
about
after
4.
hours.
After hours. Is it going to be crazy? It's you, Dave and Scott.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
This?
Okay.
No, I'll probably wear it.
Okay, so
I don't know
is
yet.
there a great deal on the scan and cut?
Yeah. I can't remember what it is though off the top of my head.
Is it one of the best prices we've ever done?
Yeah, it is actually.
It is the best price we've ever done, being told. That's good. Off you pop. Thank you. Thank you, Liam. Liam's going to be here. No, that's good, because I was like, why can't we have the scan and cut now? That's a very good reason. So tonight at 9 o'clock, that and a whole lot more. How many items you got on that show? Like 42 or something? 42 items on that show tonight. So it's got Black Friday deals all day long, but we are finishing off with an extra hour of high octave, is that the word? High octane deals for you. Back to you, Laura.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, is it still cutting? That's
Absolutely.
good.
I'm just
okay,
sitting
let's
there.
talk
I'm
story.
just having a chill.
Joyful Echoes, Laura, producer. Have we still got that? Two left. Come on, people. Can we just remind people what's in that one as well, the Joyful Echoes? Do we have the little... have a look at it on screen and stuff. Could we do that? If you want to go for Joyful Echoes, we'll get the details up for you. Laura, this is a super cute one, isn't it? I mean, they all are.
They all are, yeah. But this one, when you look at everything that you've got on there, I mean, look at those mats and layers. They are absolutely stunning. The floor, oh, look at the cosy tea.
But this is the thing. I mean, I think every USB with Carnation, you've got that eclectic mix of, like, you have your card shape, so you have like
they
your
cover
functionality.
everything. Yeah, you've got kind of like your, what I would class as your every single day. So you've got like your florals.
You've got your bread and butter, but you've got your frippery as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a perfect way to put it. Yeah, because you've still got your card shapes, you've got your mats and layers, you've got all the things like that. You've got lantern, look, you could build up. I mean, imagine doing that with your larger mat as well.
But see there, the nested nameplates, things like that, really useful. And then you've got things like, you know, the high heels that you have, the killer high heels. So you've got like your glamour, you've got your excess, you've got your luxury, but also you have got that bread and butter as well, haven't you?
Yeah, which is really nice. And that's the lovely thing, because you might be looking at this and thinking, well, do you know what? I bought out into the adventure. Maybe you do sell, you make and sell cards, and you bought that because you thought, I know, I'm going to make so many cards with that one. But then you didn't get other parts that go with it. Maybe you couldn't afford it that time, but getting them like this, I mean...
I will give you the details of the Joyful Echoes in a moment. We're just going to check if we've actually got any stock left. We've got one left. What's the item code, Laura? We'll just give that one more time, and then that's it. HC9C97. So HC9C97. There you go. Get that in your basket and check out. Back to Laura.
Right, so that's finished cutting out. So all you're going to do then is pop. So can you see now how easy that is to pull it off, because I didn't cut that bit out. So it's all come off as one. And you can see you've got a bleed line there as well. So it doesn't matter if you don't line it up perfectly. It's still going to work. But then as quick and easy as that, you've got two of that devoted. Why can't I say that, Nigel?
Can't say what?
Devoted.
Devoted.
I really have to think about it when I say
devoted. It's weird though, isn't it? Some words, it's like do not come easy. It's like there are certain words that I just find very hard to like say sometimes. It's like, I can't say it. Necessity. And do you know what I really find a struggle with? Ethnicity.
Ethnicity.
I have to really think.
Do you know what
about
I find hard? Do you know when you hear somebody say something wrong so many times?
Well, Wheeler's up next, hello. You know what she's like? Oh, very generic.
And then you can't say it right then because they've said it wrong so many times.
Specific, what is it? Pacific, yeah. Oh, I love that, Pacifically. I know, gotta love her. Mind you, I'm not going to tell tales at school, but Scott, our big cheese, right, our MD, this morning, it's like we're doing our craft o'clock, and embellishment was one of the words. And I just foolishly said, oh, spell embellishment so we can make sure everybody spelt it right. And he didn't spell it right, bless his heart. Do you know how he spelled Bell? B-L. He forgot the E and the extra L. Then he told me he was dyslexic and I felt really bad. You know that? Yeah.
Well,
Lauren.
right. I don't think I'm going to have time to glue all this together, but we'll place everything where it was going to go
Lovely, we
anyway.
shall plot
so we
it
can
accordingly.
See. Yeah, because I've already planned my card anyway. And you can see just using matte and layers there on the back. And then, so everything, oh, it's gone, isn't it?
It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It doesn't matter though. It's good to see the
okay,
text.
good.
For everybody that was wise.
I panicked then. I was like, oh.
Oh, hang on. News hits me. We've got one left of the Serene, one bounce back. So if you want the Serene surroundings, there it is. Your item code on this, I will give it to you once and once only because it will disappear. The item code is as follows. Laura, this is where you tell me the item code. Laura, tell me the item code. What's MJ9CO3? MJ9CO3 is your item code on that one. Back to Laura. Oh, Joyful Echoes is now sold out. I put it in the box anyway. I knew it would. Back to you, Laura.
Right. So we've got our sunflowers. We're building up our scene. We've got our lovely roses, and you can see that you've got the decoupage elements on these as well, cut out with it. Now this, I'm going to pop it as if it's coming out of the, what is it? It's like a milk.
Is it a milk churn?
Milk churn, I'm going to say.
Yes, it's a milk churn.
Yes, and then because you get two of those on one cutout, I've just gone in and snipped the other part away because I wanted that to go on there like so. So it looks as if the florals are coming out of there. Then we've got our gardener that's going to go down there like that. You've got the decoupage layers as well that pop on her. So you've got the plant pot and her hat. And then I've got the, what one was this? You Are Priceless. And I've just stamped a sentiment on that. And then I would just pop that in there like that.
What a charming card. It's giving me Thanksgiving vibes, which I know was yesterday in America. But it's giving me that kind of vibe.
But there's just so many different ways to use them, aren't they? And if you went in with the other florals that are on there, you know, you could use it in other ways. But if you printed out everything that is on there, this is everything. So looking at all of these, your different colourways, you've got so much on there. So just think about using them in different ways. And I don't know why I'm showing you that because it's gone.
Because it's good for people that have bought it. Laura, come back over here, you lovely lady. If you would like to go, well, you can't go for that, it's gone. If you would like to go for this, which is pretty much all that's left, $12.49 for our storage box. We've never had this price before. It should be $24.99. You don't get your USBs, but look, you can literally fill this. It fits 10 USBs. Love and Bright is the only, well, let's go through the USBs that we've got left. If you want Love and Light, we've got what, how many of these? Well, we've got 2 USBs left. We've got Love and Light, which is that one there. Details for that coming up now, HS9C13. It is down to $29.99, a phenomenal Black Friday price. Let's show you the contents on that one. Laura, I mean, super cute. You've got deck chairs, beach hut. It's a very sort of...
The beach hut's lovely, isn't it? The balcony as well. There's just so many different ways. I instantly go to like wedding cards when I see like the balcony and the fountain and thing. But then you see the, oh, look at the scooter.
Oh, is it like a little...
Like a Vespa.
Vespa, yes, lovely.
Yeah, so cute.
I'd love a Vespa.
And I would.
I would love a Vespa.
I would as well.
I think I'd
like,
fall off though, that's
like
the
an
problem.
old-looking one.
Yeah, oh yeah, got to be a classic sort of
Yeah.
like... I live in Brighton, don't I? And that's where they made Quadrophenia, the film, if you've ever seen that.
No.
And it's, oh, but that's all like mods and Vespas and things like that. It's great. Love it. If you would like to go for that one, that is Love and Light. So not many of those left now. $29.99 is the price. Will it be there when Laura comes back later with a show that has nothing on it? We just see. It's going to be Laura dancing for an hour, which will be great. We've also, I don't know whether you dance like that, probably not. You've got the Happy and the Heartfelt as well. Oh, this is the one with the bride and groom, and then the two ladies saying that something is amiss. Oh, he's seeing the bridesmaid, you know. No, actually, I caught him with the best man. It's like something's going on. Something is going on. Why would you recommend this one, Laura?
Oh, I think this, again, is such a general one that you can mix up with so many different ways. You've got your card shapes on there. You can see your stepper cards on there. But when you look at the artwork, you can think of prom cards, wedding cards, sympathy cards, baby cards. There's just so many different ways that you could use. I mean, look at that, the hummingbird tree. you could just use them for so many different occasions. You're going to get so much use out of these.
And then look, a twisted easel card. I mean, you could use that with any of the USBs. The Vintage Dream Stepper, the same there.
Exactly. Think of those mats and layers and the card shapes with so many other things. Even if you got into the USB, you pulled your USB out to cut out one of the card shapes.
You mentioned about prom cards, prom date cards thing there as well. You had a tuxedo card in there, so you could do like a little dinner jacket one, which would be rather nice, wouldn't it? That's happy and heartfelt if you would like to go for that one. So those are the only two USBs that we've got left. Let's pop them in our storage because the storage, $12.49 is your price on that one. If you do want to go for the storage, then get that. It's the lowest price we've ever done. Can we give the item code on that one, Laura? And then I've got some exciting news for you. If you want to go for the storage box, Laura, this is it's so useful, isn't it?
It is. Like I just said, I'd use it for other things as well. It's such a lovely storage box. You're going to be able to use it for so many other things as well. For the price that it's on, I would grab it and use it for other things as well. But you could also use it, you know, think of USBs you're going to get in the future as well.
Okay, Laura, the details are on the website for that, but we've got more stock of the Serene surroundings. It's dispatched as from the 6th of December, which is good. We are matching the deal price, $29.99. If you want it now, is it live now then, Laura? And it's going to be live right the way through. Well, I can see it there. Is it going off at the end of this show and then back at 7? Or is it going to keep being live? It'll keep being live. So basically, the stock that we've got is going to be gone by 7 o'clock. Get it now. I'm going to come back at 7 and see some demos, but I would get it now. Laura, why would you recommend that collection? Let's do some samples quickly then. The ones that I didn't show. Oh. It is, did I show? No, these are the ones I didn't show. I put them back in piles.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm good. So you can see, I mean, it's got so many different things on it. Laura will go through it all again at 7 o'clock if there is any of the stock left. But Laura, it's a beautiful collection, and we don't do Carnation at this price for a launch.
No, it's such a good price to get, and especially for the USB. When you look at the value that you're getting in there, when you think of every single one of these as an individual die, the amount that you're getting, and then you've got that resize value in there as well. I mean, look at him. There's a little protein bar.
Cute, isn't it?
There's just so many different ways that you can use them, and they cover so many different occasions because you've got different die collections all in one place.
Do you know what? What a show. So busy. Thank you to you guys at home. Thank you to you, lovely Laura, as well. Mwah. You are back at... Sorry, I talked and tried to talk at the same time. It didn't work. You are back at 7 o'clock tonight. Yes. Whether the stock is there remains to be seen. It's down to you. Go for the storage. Go for the fab... Bobby's kicking the camera there. Bobby, you're kicking the camera. So we don't mind. I was like, oh, the stock's going and everything. So get the storage box, get that fabulous collection. Laura's back at 7. I am up with the wheeler. Dawn is here after the break. We have got some more fabulous Black Friday deals from Paper Dienamics. It's going to be good. It's going to be busy. You've got to be there. We'll see you after the break. But from me and Laura, bye.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. Wheeler. It's Dawn Wheeler. Hello, lovely lady. Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, are you?
It's good. Oh, you smell nice. It is good to have you here with Paper Dienamics. We had a Paper Dienamics show at 1 o'clock, me and Jack Jones on my own. But I've got to say, busy, busy, busy. But my word, I thought that show was full. This show is even fuller.
It is. We've got a little bit of razzle-dazzle, bit of bling. We've got something very luxurious. We've got lots of nice things, I have to say. And when you see the demos, I think you're gonna need to get a few of these.
Well, this is it, Paper Dienamics, because obviously we're here on Black Friday. Hello, how you doing? We've got lots of Black Friday deals right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight, because don't forget we've got an extra hour of live action today, taking you right the way through till 10 o'clock for one day and one day only, till they decide otherwise. But at the moment, it's normally till 9 o'clock. We have got Black Friday deals for you, but this show, Paper Dienamics, it's all about where our crafting starts, really, card and paper, isn't it?
It's the foundation, it's the essentials, and I know a lot of you sometimes, you know, we need to make quick cards, but they have to look really beautiful, and we've got everything to cover that.
Right, let's dive on in. Everything is on the website, so you can get ahead. It's all covered under our £4.95 cat B as well, so it's entirely up to you. Grab what you can. We're going to start with some pearlescent card. Thank you, darling lady. This is brand new, and it brings, as Dawn would say, the bling de la bling, doesn't it?
Bling de la bling, this does.
So Dawn, let's start. We'll start with this one here, our gold, which is rather gorgeous.
It's lovely. It's single-sided, but with this, obviously, you've got that old gold, as I like to call it. So if you've still got your Christmas cards, which I know a lot of you have, and I've got to still do quite a few, this looks beautiful with navy, with the reds that we've got and things like that. So it looks absolutely stunning.
Now, you're going to get 5 different colours here, and you get 5 of each particular one. So you're going to get 5 of that lovely gold, 5 of that lovely copper that you see
like
there
a
as well.
soft rose gold, if you want to call it that.
Yes, that's a good description. Then you get 5 of that one as well, Dawny.
This is a beautiful vanilla cream colour. So again, that softness.
5 of our silver, and it's a soft silver.
It is. You've got that softer side of it. So if you like something bling, but not too much, this is like satin ribbons.
Oh, and hang on. Oh, and I've missed one out. Hang on, then you've got that one as well, the gold up there. So,
yes.
So that's the 5th one. So you've got the sort of like antique gold, your soft buttery gold, I'm going to call that.
Yep.
Your lovely sort of coppery colour. Your lovely, do you call that ivory, that one?
Yeah, like a vanilla.
Vanilla, and then obviously that soft silver as well. The price on that, brand new today. What weight is this, Dawn? Is it a variety of weights?
I think it is with this one.
It says 310 GSM.
That one feels 310.
Yeah, that one, I think it's, I would say, I'm going to guesstimate here, I'm going to say it's about 260 up to 310.
Yeah.
Because that feels
that
a
is
little bit
heavier,
like,
'cause that feels
it's keeping
heavier.
his information, or lack of. Let's have a look, bless you, Keith, if you're watching. Let's get a price on for you on this one. DJWP Dawn's Jolly Wheeler product. There you go, 41, £12.50p for 25 sheets. That works out at £12.50 divided by 25. Is that something silly like 50p a sheet or something? In fact, it's less than that, I think, isn't it?
If you've got boxes to make, though, still for Christmas, boxes and gift packaging, things like that, that would be great for this.
Absolutely. Is it 50p a sheet, Laura? It is 50p a sheet. That's pretty good, isn't it?
You're impressive.
Let's get some names on the board for this one, your metallic card bundle. So, Dawny, what would you do with this? What could you make with this? What kind of things would you craft with this?
I would honestly say your gift boxes. If you do presents at the table, before dinner, things like that, little boxes. If you make your own jewellery, this is key. But just for matting and layering, for the affordability of it, I would say to you, this is a must. But it's not just for Christmas.
No.
It's going to last you all the way through. And I have to say, a lot of the tones are very on trend as well.
Yes, they are. And I do think with colours like this as well, I mean, they work with everything. I mean, if you want to put them with blacks, if you want to put them with craft card, if you want to put them with, I don't know, like your brights as well, I mean, they're going to work, Dawn. Whether you use an entire sheet or just a little border strip, entirely up to you.
That's it. You might die cut some flowers, or it could be a little border strip. These are going to look absolutely beautiful.
Now, if you want to go for this, you get 5 of the silver, remember. You are going to get 5 of that lovely sort of buttery ivory, 5 of that lovely copper, 5 of the soft gold, and then 5 of more of your antique gold as well. £12.50 is your price on that one. Edward in Longhope, you were the first one in on that one. Well done to you, sir. No, I can't say it. DJ, hello, DJ. DJWP, DJ Wheeler, please, in the house. 41 is your item code on that. 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. There you go. You can go to the app as well. Free to download app. Or you can go to the call centre. Where are they, Dawn?
They're upstairs.
They are upstairs. It's true. They're just up there. On a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Brand new today, that one. Loving that. More people coming through for that as we speak. Right, next up. What should we look at next, Laura? The coloured cardstock. This one here. That one, oh, fabulous. I would say coloured cardstock does not narrow it down, does it? There's a lot of coloured cardstock. This is lovely. Yeah, foiled and marbled. It's like, almost like oil on water kind of feel, isn't it?
It is. This is beautiful.
I love it. Have I got the right one? Hang on, we'll get the right details up for this one. If you do want to go for this one, oh, it is the right one. This is the Envy card. Poor Laura. I envy Laura. She's trying to do 83 jobs today.
I know she is, and I've tipped her
I
over
don't
edge.
Envy Laura. I pity Laura today.
I think I've tipped her today.
So you are going to get, how many sheets do we get on this one? 15 in total. You get 3 different colours and you get 5 of each particular one. So we've got some Christmas in there, Dawn.
We have. So you can see with this, you've got the snowflakes and things like that. You've got the swirls, you've got the holly one. But if you wanted something a little bit contemporary, you've got that, because that one is green, but it looks more of a navy on the screen. But it is a green, but it's
like
beautiful.
a jade, isn't it?
Yeah, like
I
a
love
spruce.
This yellow. This yellow, I think, is fabulous. It is sunshine all the way. But I know, obviously, we're talking about Christmas because it's snowflakes. But that is such a happy colour, isn't it?
It is, but like I say, there is a few in there that haven't got that design on it. So it could just be for a winter birthday, something like that. So you could mix and match all of these. But I love that one. I just think that's fabulous.
Yeah, that goes way beyond Christmas, that one, doesn't it? So you have got 15 sheets in there, 5 different colours, and you've got different designs. Now, £10 is your price, but no, because look, Charlie, our director, just for you, Dawny, he's whipped his clock out. And look, we are going to get that price down. How fab is that? I love a bit of foiling.
Decadent.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, rich, decadent. Like you say, probably feel a bit more Christmassy now. Now, working with these and seeing with these, and these are beautiful. And I love that because it's got that little bit of contemporariness about it.
Now, I'm loath to ask Laura because I don't want to tip her over the edge, but Laura, do we have a weight on these? As in what? No, as in weight, as in like GSM.
300.
What's the weight on these? So we know. I'm thinking they are going to be perfect for die cutting, but I just want to check. They feel a little bit. Oh, £5.99. Hello.
Very heavy.
They feel. I'm going to say £2.50.
I'd say about 300.
Do you think they're more than that? Maybe we shall find out. £5.99 is your price on those. Janice in West Yorkshire, well done to you. The varied. That there, Keith. He keeps us on our toes, doesn't he? The red.
What?
The red is 400 GSM. According to... Oh, do you know what, Dawn? It might be actually that one. That is chunky.
Yeah.
That is, there you go, 280.
I think Keith had been on the sherry when he did these.
It's Christmas. Who knows what Keith's been up to, quite frankly. I don't think that is 400. Do you?
350?
Maybe. But to try die cutting with them, I mean, great for your base cards as well. $5.99 is your price there.
Can I just, I'm going to do it, right? Normally, if it's 400,
yeah,
you'd struggle to do that.
Go on then.
I reckon the most is
350.
350.
I think Keith was right. He was typing. Because 2 and 4 are kind of near to each other on a keyboard, aren't they?
3 and 4.
There you go. He hasn't got a clue. Right, literally, if you want to go for those, I love our Keith. If you're watching Keith, hello. And for people that messaged in earlier saying, what's happened to Keith, where is he? He's just not here today. He's fine. I think people worried I'd killed him off or something. I haven't. He's just not in today. The lovely Dawn's in for him today. He's Christmas shopping or doing something Black Friday-ish. That's what he'll be doing.
Knowing Keith.
Knowing him. Or he is down the pub, who knows? $5.99, Jean Therese. Hello, Jean. You call everybody Jean, don't you? You do.
Jeans.
Jean. Sue, Leslie, Doreen, brand new crafter coming through as well. June, you are there too. Do message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I know it's been quite chaotic today. We haven't done a lot of messaging and we didn't show pictures earlier. Sorry, it has been a bit of a day, but a good day. But do get those messages in if you want to ask any questions or if you want to send us pictures. We'd love to see those as well. Right, so let's move on from that one. Just to say as well, it does die cut perfectly because
it does. It does. If you want to die cut this, again, gift boxes, things like that, it just gives you a different look. And to get 50 sheets, you've got a real stash of that.
Yeah, 15 sheets of that for $5.99 is rather good. 39p a sheet, Dawny. Yeah, 15.15.
Yes, sorry.
That's all right. CIWP26, your item code on that one. Right, sentiments to go with. Now, let's have a look. So you've got your lovely yellow sentiments. So you've got those in there. All die cut and all foil, Dawn.
All die cut, so no scissors required, but these are luxury. These are beautiful because, again, if you've not got a foiling machine or anything like that, these are an instant. Pop them out, you can punch a hole in them, thread a ribbon through them, things like that, make them into sliders. These are a need for any crafter at any stage.
I like the fact you've got things like partner.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think I'd send a card to my partner saying partner, do you know what I mean? But I like the fact you've got the choice if it is there. Maybe a business partner would be good.
Yeah, but you're not going to put boyfriend on, are you?
I'd put a hubby, wouldn't I, quite frankly?
Well, yeah.
There you go.
But somebody like me, you won't put...
Well, there's husband on there, that's it. No, for you,
I ain't got one of that.
For you, I put mummy, maybe, mother, mum. You're like mum to us all, aren't you?
Yeah.
There you go, you are. Crafting mother, that's what you are,
daughter,
Dawny.
You've got lots and lots of
fabulous... No,
fabulous
you're not my daughter,
No, I didn't mean, I was just reading it.
So you've got your yellow ones, you've also got the fabulous red ones, like a sort of russety red, which is fabulous. Yeah. You can see the fact they're all die cut and they've all got foiling on them.
They look so rich and decadent. Again, with
gold
these,
and silver.
Yeah, gold and silver. Mix and match these as well with all the different cardstocks we've got on the show. But honestly, if you want to just give that little bit of pizzazz to your cards, I would definitely say get these.
It's the finishing touch. Now also, and that's not your price, by the way, we're going to get that down. You've got these, you've got your green ones in there. It is like a deep jade green, deep sort of like a...
It's like a dark spruce.
Yeah, it's spruce, that's a good word for it. I love that. Yeah, it's like a spruce green, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that one in there as well, so you can see lots of members of the family, so if you are catering for everybody. Do you know what I think would be nice for these as well, if you did them on like crackers at Christmas?
Yes.
Could you have like cracker for the son,
place
cracker for the father, cracker for the mother, cracker for the partner, cracker for the sister, cracker for, you know, whoever.
Yeah.
Cracker for daddy. It's like whoever you wanted, really. I made that sounded weirder than it was meant to, didn't it? Actually, there you go. Hey, daddy's cracker. So if you want to go for those, they should be $9.99 each. How many sheets do we get in each one, Laura? In each colour? 10. So you've got 30 sheets there, so that's going to be $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. We are now going to give you all three for the price of two. So basically you're paying $19.98 and that one is coming to you for no pennies whatsoever. That is free. That's your Envy, a festive foiled sentiment card pack. Got a message from Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah says, Nigel's got that look in his eye. That's why everyone thinks he's off Keith. I haven't. I wouldn't, I am not a murderer, thank you. But no, I mean, it's like, no, I wouldn't. He's not here today. Last time I was on without Keith, though, literally people were like, what have you done with Keith? What have you done with Keith? Where is he? I don't know why Keith isn't here today.
We'd lock him in a cupboard anyway.
It's like, but he said to you, Dawn, he asked you to come in today, so it's like, he's probably shopping,
Don't worry,
knows?
it's fine.
He'll be back, don't you worry. Right, next up for you, what should we do next, lovely Laura? Shall we do, here we go.
Great.
So these ones here, Donnie, yeah?
Yes.
All right, let's get those over as well, some fabulous samples, because these, sorry, darling. Is there something in there? Oh, I thought it was chocolates or something. Let's have a look. You get these. So we have got, whoa, I'm causing chaos.
So these are all A4?
Yeah, so A4, that's what we've got to begin with. Well, in fact, it's A4 plus, Dawney, apparently.
Yes.
Let's
Slightly.
find out. Here you go. If that's A4, yeah, do you know what?
Plus.
It's A4 plus. There you go. So the gold is A4, but you can see that goes nicely together, actually, doesn't it?
It does.
But the red that you've got here, so you've got 150 sheets. You've got 50 of that red, A4 plus. You've got 50 of the yellow.
Yes.
It's a lovely yellow.
It is.
Almost bordering on the mustard.
It is more mustard or ochre.
Oh, ochre.
Ochre,
right?
that colour.
Ochre is ladyfingers,
Yeah.
isn't it? So
Yes,
it's a vegetable.
that's what I meant.
Veggie shade of ladyfingers. I like that. Ladyfingers are vegetables, aren't they? Yeah, they're saying in my ear, like, oh, it's not vegetables. It is. There you go. No, you're thinking of sponge fingers, Laura. No, ladyfingers are a vegetable. Sponge fingers are sponge fingers. There you go. I hope she doesn't confuse. I'm never eating at Laura's, I tell you that. Then you've got the green as well. You get 50 sheets of that. So 150 sheets in all. But for £52, Dawn, will you ask Charlie to get his clock out, please? Go on, Dawny.
The day I'm having, you
Go
want
on,
me
Dawny.
to...
Ask Charlie.
Please, can we have the clock?
There you go.
The day I'm having, I'm not doing it.
Oh, bless.
Can we just say all those colours, though, go with the foiled,
Yes.
go with the sentiments.
Everything goes together.
Everything mixes and matches.
Show us some samples, Dawny, because it's a complete entry policy. Keith's happy for people to
It
make
is.
what they like.
So look at this with the sentiments on there. Make your own little boxes. You've got all the detail there. Obviously, that's... You can see on the background, they've used the solid colour and mixed and matched those. But look at that. Make your own card blanks with that.
Okay,
Even
Dawny, here we
that.
go. 150 sheets. What's that price? Let's check out the action. £52 goes down to... Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Shake the room.
Shake the room. I'm not doing that again. £19.98 is your price on this. 13p each for your sheets of A4 plus, because that's A4. That's what you're getting extra, a little bit extra on the side, which is always good, isn't it? I mean, look at that, John. But
The
these
boxes.
bits here, I mean, you could be using that to cutting out your sentiments, die cutting your strips,
Like a
your
little
borders,
border.
your ribbons.
Yeah. You could do it all. So handy
Nice
to
little
have.
bit extra. So
But-
50 of those.
Yep.
50 of the red. Let me get one of each. 50 of the red, and then 50 of that fabulous sunshiny, come to me, sunshiny yellow.
Yes.
You get that one as well. Nice colours.
Very, very nice. And like I say, not just for Christmas, because it's not like a...
Oh,
We
no.
have got like a pinky red on the show. This is more like a... It's got terracotta tones.
Russet, yeah, russet
Yes.
or terracotta. I think it's the perfect colour combo there. $19.98 for that one, as opposed to £52. Dorothy, Keith's wife, she's in, TV wife. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, welcome again to that, my lovely. You are going that. Let's go for a couple more as well. Let's show you some more bits and pieces. Let's do this one. Let's do some white cardstock, because we've had a lot of colour. Let's go for some white cardstock. It's your classic. Well, I say white. What do you think? I think it's that more of an ivory, Dawn.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see what Keith calls it, and then we'll tear it apart. He's put Smithy's Super Buy Bundle, 200 sheets, 240 GSM. We've got to wait. That's good.
That's good.
It is white. It's just off-white, I would say. It is like an ivory. I think if you've got a birthday coming up, lamb-up birthday, a wedding, something where... Oh, nice. Yeah, you can see that's white. That's sort of cream.
Yeah.
It's almost like a sort of ice creamy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it
If
is.
you've got a wedding coming up and you want to sort of do invitations, RSVP, save the dates, all of that kind of stuff, something like this is going to be invaluable.
It is, and obviously it's a little bit more if you want vintage, you want to knock it back a bit. White's a little bit too stark. For men's cards, this always looks like great colour. Mix the golds, the greens that we've got on the show with this one, and I'm going to be naughty.
Do it.
There's a fabulous backing paper that's coming up that mixes so beautiful with this. It looks amazing.
Okay, well, do you know what? We'll give you a little
It's
tease
a
of that.
beautiful thing.
It is coming up in a moment if you want to go for that. So £60 for 200 sheets. Excuse me, that works out at 30p per sheet at the moment. I do love it. It's slightly off-white, so if you are, if it's a second wedding, perfect. You don't want pure white anymore for the second wedding, do you? £60 is your price on that, but it's not. DJWP, DJ Wheeler, please. I like saying that. £20,
Oh, weird, they're all
$19.99.
DW.
Huh? I know, isn't it? DJW, DJ Wheeler. in the house. You'd play great tunes if you were a DJ.
I love it.
would.
I love music, you know me.
You'd be like all that disco classics.
Can't you
and
remember,
stuff.
I always used to have up music on driving in, and you've
Yeah,
not got
you love a
wheelers
bit
here.
of music. I know you could hear a mile off with a tunes. $19.99 is your price on that one. DJWP65, your item code there for you. That now works out at what, 10p a sheet? No, yeah, 10p a sheet.
Make and sell. Honestly, make and sell with all these. And if you've got lots of Christmas cards, you want to be die cutting, you want a multi-purpose card, get that.
I think if you are, if you are thinking about like doing wedding invitations, even as a business or something like that, this is such a good thing to do. Charlie, our director's when are you getting married, Charlie? Oh, he doesn't know it. You're engaged though, aren't you?
Oh,
so, like, Charlie's going to have to think about wedding invitations at some point.
Yep.
I'm just saying, you're surrounded by crafty people. Ask in-house. That's all I'm going to say, because we've got the stock. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's show you these as well, because this is... Can we just show these? Because Dawn loves these.
I love that.
This goes perfectly with those sheets. You are so right, Dawn. This is lovely. There's a soft biscuity colour about this.
It is. It's beautiful. I'm going to be naughty. We've also got some sentiments on the show as well. That foiled that go beautifully with it.
Just to say, if you want this specialist brocade linen textured daisy floral paper pack, that's a long old title, isn't it? Do you say it's limited stock, Laura? Does that, as in what, it's already 90% gone, or do you mean when it's gone, it's gone? Oh, right, we haven't got a lot to start with, so basically the stock that we've got, that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. $13.99 is your price on that one. You've got how many sheets? 50 sheets, and it's 120 GSM. Let's get that price down. Okay, let's get, right, $7.50. It is literally half price-ish. So I would say go for that whilst we've got it. When it's gone, it's gone. I mean, Dawn, again, if you want to like fold
beautiful. As an insert, as a wrap on a card, it is stunning. And when you see demos that we've used with it,
it's got a bit of a texture. I mean, Bobby, come on in, Bobby. Do not be scared, Bobby. Come on in.
It's a little bit embossed.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Oh, Bobby, look at that. Loving.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. UVWB65, your item code on that one. Amy, Denise, Megan, Crafter, G, Sheila, Maureen, Sandra, Michaela, and Dorothy. You've gone for 2. Winifred in Belfast as well. You are all there. Congratulations to you. £7.50. Right, that's going to sell out. We are over allocating. I think it's time.
I've got some nice demos
for a
with
lovely
that,
demo.
though.
What do you want to do on, Dawny? Let's do it.
Can we change it up?
Yeah, let's do it. What
Can
do
I
you want to
demo
do?
with it?
Whatever you want. You're queen.
Before it goes?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Well, it's going to sell out, though, isn't it? So it's like, yeah,
so
let's do it now.
I'm going to use the cream cardstock that we were showing you before, that Smithy's white, but if that's the colour of his white,
so
then I'm worried.
I know that. Don't think of his wash. There you go. So this is the one. So we're going to be using this, yeah?
Yes. So I've die cut that because it's optimum weight.
Do you say these are about to go, Laura? Yeah, that's about to go. So go after that one, the brocade. That's about to disappear.
Okay, so I'm using a little bit of that. I'm using some of the metallic cardstocks we showed you first of all.
Okay, the 25 sheets.
Yep. So I've got that. Just as a quick shopping list, if you're thinking, I want what she's got. And with this, obviously, this is from the block that we've got that's red, with that beautiful mustard, and then you've got that green. You can see there, it's more of a green.
So those 3 colours, we've got those for you. I'll do a bit of a shopping list afterwards of all the things that Dawn's using.
Sentiments
I should prepare accordingly, Dawn.
Okay, fine, no problem. So what I've done is taken the A4 plus cardstock, and what I've done is just cut it down, okay? You know what I'm like, I will cut it down. So I say that's probably about just under a 7 by 7, that one. Well, no, 7. Oh, what am I saying? 7 by 6.
There you go, 7 by 6.
Honestly, it's been one of them days.
Bless you.
Can't get worse.
Should we tell the story? Oh. Okay, so I phoned Dawn up about 12:20. Saying, where are you? And she was like, I'm in Deeping St James, which is not round the corner from here, believe you me. And I was like, do you know you're on at 1? Yeah, it was shown tomorrow. I was like, no, today. So you had no clue, did you, bless? No. We don't know whether it's Keith or Dawn or just general life got in the way. So you've literally hot-footed it, hence why I was on my own at 1 o'clock. Dawn was supposed to be here at 1 o'clock.
Oh, honestly, nightmare.
I missed you, I'm not going to lie. Especially because everybody thought I'd done Keithing.
In all the years I've been doing this job, I have never even Jodie rung me on way and saying, are you all right, is there anything I can do? She says, you're always early, you're never late, Wheeler.
You've never been late, and you're like, but you weren't late, it's just that you had the wrong day for whatever reason.
And then the traffic, it's just been...
I'm going to blame Keith.
It's
not here, so it's easier to blame Keith. There you go.
Just because you buried him with a spade.
I haven't killed Keith. Let's not spread that rumour. I have not killed Keith.
Oh, don't.
I love Keith dearly.
He's probably going to kill me, but...
No, he won't.
having the
Of course
wrong...
he won't. We're having a busy show, though. Pamela, Heather, Bridget, you're all
well
in for
done.
this. Your fabulous metallic cards bundle. If you want to go for that, that's 5 of each of those fabulous sheets that you've got there. So 25 sheets in all. 5 of the copper, 5 of the silver, 5 of the ivory, 5 of the soft gold, 5 of the antique gold. For 25 sheets, £12.50 is your price on that. That is good.
OK, so... Honestly, like I say, I've had one of them days and it's just...
And you're here tomorrow as well, aren't you, Dawn?
Yes. Yes,
So have you
tomorrow.
literally had to, like, book a hotel?
Yes.
Can I say, you were not alone there, Dawn. So I went away to America recently, and I got all organised as I thought. Booked like a hotel at the airport the night before because I was coming from here straight to the airport, flying out early the next morning. And I thought, well, I'll book my car parking in advance, all of that. Did my, like, you know, my holiday extras thing, getting all that sorted. And I got to the hotel, and I was like, oh, just checking in after a long old drive from here to there. And they were like, can't take this, sir. And I was like, why? And they went, this is tomorrow. I'd booked the wrong day. Put the wrong day. Luckily, I managed to get it all rejigged.
Oh,
you know,
did they do it?
Like, oh, well, no, well, I'll be honest, they didn't do it. I had to phone Holiday Extras, other companies were available, who were shut. So then I thought, well, I'm going to have to cancel the booking and see if I get any kind of like refund.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it was going to cost me what it cost me. And I was thinking, because the hotel said, well, we've got a room for you, sir, but a room that you can buy, but it's like another 200 quid or whatever. So
rude.
So I cancelled it and then just waited like a couple of minutes, and then it went, you have a voucher as a refund to rebook something else. And I was like, rebook another hotel. So I managed to get in. But you know, you just think the foolishness of like just getting the wrong day.
Yeah.
Sometimes your brain just does a bit of a burp, doesn't it?
A woman at my age as well. Blaming it on that as well, honestly.
I don't have that excuse, but I have menopause, so it's like, you know.
But yeah, I was like, oh dear, memory's terrible. Yeah,
but it's not, like you say, I mean, how many years have you been doing this? A long time.
A long, long time.
And it's like you have never missed a show before.
No. That's why I'm like, oh.
Honestly, we should say as well, because I mean, maybe here on Hobby Maker, because obviously Dawn has been around in the craft world for a long, long time. But here on Hobby Maker, relatively new to us here with Craft Buddy, Paper Dynamics, showing the fabulous things that you do. But Dawn, even if she's new to you lovely people out there, has been around for a long time. It's like she's done a lot of crafting.
A lot of crafting.
And you've done a lot of telly, haven't you?
Yeah, over years. Me and you've known each other donkey's years.
A long, long time.
A long, long time.
Yes, indeedy.
So, just matting and layering all this together, just popping this on. This is one of the sentiments, but I've just cut it down.
We'll show those as well. We'll do a bit of a show and tell after the demo for those.
Just cut this down to make it what size. So I've done like a different kind of shape, style of card, OK? So don't worry. I just wanted something pretty.
Let's show you those while you're taping those then down, Dawn. If you want to get these, again, in that lovely kind of like camel colour, biscuit colour, I don't know whether Keith calls it a certain colour, but I'm going to say mushroom, that would call that, actually.
Oh, pebble.
Pebble is nice. Oh, he's called it iced latte. That's probably nicer, isn't it? Than the mushroom sentiment special. This has not been on for a while. $8.99 is the price at the moment. You've got 12 different sentiments, and you get 2 of each. So 24 of these. Dare to dream. Nice. Love that. What's that say? Don't look back with regret. Look forward with hope. That's the alternative Oasis song there. What else have we got for you? Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Live life in full bloom. I think you are blooming wonderful. These are lovely. That's nice. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Right, let's get these for New Year. You know, get them now, do some New Year's cards. I don't know whether people do that, but I think we should.
Yeah.
Look ahead and say, you know, just because. Brighter days are ahead. Maybe somebody's going through a little bit of something at the moment. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. That's nice, Dawny.
That's beautiful.
So you've got 24 of those. $4.99 is your price on that. Obviously, we've got that price down. You can put your dies around that if you want to die cut it with a rectangle, circle, oval, maybe even a heart. If you've got the right shape, then give it a go. Maybe you've got some nesting dies that would be perfect for those. AQWP07 is your item code on that one.
OK, so all I'm doing is then I've die cut with the cream cardstock and adding that in, but they go spot on with the paper. So if you got the paper, I would definitely say to you,
They do, don't they?
grab those. Yeah.
Lots of people going for that. Sue in Derbyshire, Michaela in North Yorkshire, Sheila in South Yorkshire, you've already checked out. Angela, the following people are basket dwellers. Angela, Hilary, Amy, Patricia, Maureen, brand new crafter in North Yorkshire, and Brian in Greater London as well. Welcome to you, one and all. If you are just joining us for the first time, hi, my name's Nigel. This is the lovely Dawn Wheeler. And normally normally we are live from 1 till 9, but you know what's happening tonight, Tawny? Live till 10.
Ooh,
yeah,
very
special
nice.
extra show. The big cheeses are coming. Well, I say big cheeses. Big Cheese Scott and lovely Liam's going to be here.
Oh, the boss is in.
The bosses, yeah. Well, they're not going home basically today. They're staying here till 10 o'clock tonight to bring you some extra deals, including, we found out in the last hour, a deal on the scan and cut.
Ooh.
Yeah, do you know what? Because I wanted it on the last show. It's like, no.
Christmas presents right there.
I'm being told it's an unbelievable deal. And Laura, because she's on Team Nigel, she just said it's the lowest price ever, Nigel. Tell them that. There you go. So it's the lowest price ever. Well, apparently she can tell me, but I can't repeat it. Oops, there you go. So that's going to be launched at 9 o'clock tonight. That's gorgeous, Dawn.
Look at that.
Absolutely.
So just using your card stocks, and I think sometimes it's nice just to take it right back to that. Use what's in your stash, but you can see just by doing a different shaped card, you know, you can make something quite elegant, quite beautiful. All I've added really to that is just a little tiny bit of ribbon. Everything else is the cardstock.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I do think a card like that, you're right, there's a simple elegance about
Yes.
it. Let's remind you of what Dawn used there. If you want to go for your iced latte sentiment special, we have that for you. You've got 24 sheets for you here, 12 different designs, or 12 different sentiments, I should say, and you get 2 of each. They are all foiled to perfection, all silver foil, I believe, because that's the... I think the perfect colour to go with that lovely pebbly, mushroomy iced latte colour that you have there. $4.99 is your price on those AQWP07. Also, these, I've got to say, these are just superb. This is what Dawn was using as well.
It was.
In their brand new today, you've got 25 sheets. You get 5 of that lovely copper, 5 of the silver, 5 of the ivory, 5 of that lovely sort of soft gold, and then 5 of that more sort of blingy antique gold as well. You do, that's you all over that one, Dawn. DJ WB, DJ Wheeler, please. 41 is your item code on that. I must stop doing that. 25, although I'm enjoying it. 25 sheets for you there. Right, have we still got this? That's gone, isn't it? Those have gone. I'm going to take that away. Right, let's show you something else. What do we got next, Laura? Stamp and stencil, creative cut. Right, okay. Okay, let's have a look what we've got here. Oh, hello.
Feel the texture.
So do they come like that, Dawny? They do.
They come with the texture. Obviously, you can stamp onto them and things like that.
Oh, right, these are an example. Thank you. I just thought, I didn't know
You
whether
can
Keith
stamp
would put
onto
these
them.
on.
You can put ink onto it, so it makes it like a wood effect. You really have got some lovely colours. But if you're making bookmarks and things like that, but it has got a texture.
Well, you can see that embossed texture on there, which is fabulous. It's ivory white, the colour of these strips. You are going to get 100 of these. They are going to be, excuse me, nude when they come to you, as it were. So you can see you're going to get 100 strips there. The size on the screen, I mean, let's be honest, Keith found these. You've got 297 millimetres by 80 millimetres. I don't know whether that's a standard size. It's just what he had. No, but Keith's brilliant at bringing us like offcuts and things that may have hit the skip at the Paper Dienamics works. But it's like, no,
but
people could use these.
You know what I'm like. Obviously, please use a scoreboard. They are very, very weighty.
I assume he's printed onto this one as well. Oh, yeah, he's used inks to create a wood look. There you go, I like that. It's very floorboards. There you go.
Make like little cards.
That's a nice idea.
You can make like little place settings.
Well, weight-wise, Dawn, these are great for a base card because they're 330 GSM.
There's a lot to this. But obviously with this,
you know what we're good for as well? You know, like we do word books. If you had like little alphabets and you want to, like, you know, do like I know, like say DAWN or whatever, and you have those little books that flip out.
Belly bands, things like that, they'd be great for. But if you just want to make little cards or even tags, just fold it in. Do you know what I'd do with these?
A tent card?
Yeah, I'd just fold it in half and punch a hole in it and make it like a really luxurious tag.
Oh, that would be nice.
For a present, that'd look beautiful.
Christmas is coming. Have you got your shopping in yet?
I've got a lot in.
You're good on that front. Is it a big Christmas for you this year or a nice quiet one?
Family one, a nice family one. Yeah,
nice.
Family one
Are you
this
cooking?
year. Yeah, but no. I will assist.
Okay. You're like the sous chef. You just stand there and help, which is good, with the Prosecco in the hand. Yes. I know that one. $8.99 is your price on those, but it's not, is it? Are we going to get that price down, surely? Oh, that is your price. I beg your pardon. So have we already dropped that? I didn't realise. Or maybe we've just gone straight to the price. $8.99 for 100 sheets. That does make sense because look, that's
great.
9p for a strip there. Brilliant. Stamp and stencil. It's up to you if that's what you want to do with it. Do with them. But you can do what you like. That's the great thing. Right. Let's talk about that big one in front of you, Dawny.
Okay.
This is what Keith calls. Is he still calling it SR thingy, Bobby? Oh, it drives me insane. Because I keep saying to Keith, it's like, I love Keith dearly, but I'm like, nobody knows what SR3 or whatever it's called is. It's A3 plus. That's what it is. So it's like basically A4 times 2, and then you get an extra bit.
You do.
You get 50 sheets of this, sorry, in the porcelain white. That's what you've got for you here. Dawn, what would you do with this?
Good weight. This would be great for if you're making bottle bags, you know, because you want that bigger size.
So that's A4.
Yeah.
And then let's stick another one on there.
So you get a little bit down there and a little bit down there.
Yeah, it's good though, isn't it?
It is.
That? So 50 sheets of the A3 plus. That's going to be 100 A4 with a bit extra as well. If you want to cut it down.
Big cards. If you want to make big side stepper cards or big cards, you know, if somebody's leaving, things like that, having babies and things, this would be a great one because then obviously everybody can sign it. But even with this, it is super, super smooth.
It is.
So if you wanted to, I bet you could. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Go on, Tony. What are you getting out there?
Can't open it. I was going to get one
Your
of my
watercolour brush pens.
Yeah, because I was just wanted to see how smooth it glided onto there.
It feels very smooth. You know when cardstock is cold, you can feel just how
It
smooth
is cold,
it is.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Now, the weight on this is 330 GSM as well. So, again, if you want to use this for construction, that is going to be good for you. I mean, obviously, I would say, as far as die cutting is concerned, probably not for your more detailed dies, but if you've got like construction dies, as in, you know, rectangles for boxes and things and lids and bases, then this is going to be perfect, I feel, for that.
Yeah. So you can just add, you could get away with a tiny bit of water on there as well. So you could do that. So yeah, that will be absolutely fine. But do you know, for your box making, or if you've got making memory albums, you know, that Jodie brings to us and things like that, they'd be great for that.
150 sheets for you there, so not 100. 50 sheets or 100 A4 if you wanted to cut it down. For $38.99. Is that your price? No, it's not. Come on, let's tickle that down.
I like the pink and black.
I did. Well, that's the Black Friday. Have you seen the balloons? It's the Black Friday colours, you see.
I like that.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh.
I do like that.
I know they're rather fabulous. They're like licorice, all sorts, aren't they?
are.
Right, $14.99. Thank you very much. There's an overload of balloons now. Somebody will phone up. $14.99 is your price on those if you would like to go for them. KYWB 80 is your item code. Vanessa, Amy, Sheila, brand new crafter in Essex. You are all in. Well done to you all. Right, is it time for another demo? Oh, we've got a message from Barbara first.
What?
Barbara says, hello, Barbara. What does Barbara say? Dawn, you are the queen of making something beautiful from very little. It's true. You are so good. I mean, I love the fact that literally, when you can take anything. I mean, if you were a chef, you'd be able to like look in the fridge and like get, you know, half a cabbage and a bit of rocket, and you'd make a 3-course meal. You would. You're brilliant. Thanks, Barbara in Cumbria. Keep those messages coming. You can either send it via the website or you can send us an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. A couple of little deals before we do a demo then, Dawny. Let's do our red A4. Here we are. This is proper Santa red.
Yes.
Or Valentine's heart red.
Yes.
If you're looking forward to Valentine's Day. Or if you're thinking it's like a poppy red. This is gorgeous. Now, this is our trophy intensive. Now, the trophy is a good range for cardstock. Keith's bought a lot from Trophy before, and it has. I've got to say, the intensive part of this range is incredible because the colour that you have here is fabulous. Not only is it red on the front, not only is it red on the back, but also red to the core as well. I think with Christmas coming, the 100 sheets here, literally you're going to be using a lot, Dawny.
I would say so. And again, with this one, because obviously this is like 210.
Yep.
So with this, you're matting and layering. If you don't want your mats and layers to be too bulky, this is going to be an ideal one for that. And you die cutting, it die cuts like a dream.
Now, what price? £30. We don't want that, Dawny. Which almost said tickle it down, Dawny, but it's off. Here you go. Well, she's doing it anyway. $17.99 is your price on that one. For 100 sheets, that now works out at what, 17p, what, 18p a sheet. For A4, 210. Die cut, that is one of the perfect weights for die cutting, isn't it? Anything from like 2 to 250, I think, is perfect for die cutting. Vanessa in Derbyshire, you've got that in your basket. Dee in Hertfordshire, so have you as well. Christmas cards, it's Santa red. Valentine's Day, it's heart red. Remembrance Day, it's poppy red. It's just a gorgeous red, isn't it? Really is. It's a strong red, Dawn.
It is, and it's got that passion to it. And obviously, don't forget like Chinese New Year and things like that.
Nice.
Because
that's January, isn't it?
That's
Chinese
January.
Year, yeah.
So if you are looking then to make envelopes, to put gift cards in it and things like that, and money, this would be ideal for that too.
And I've got to say, with all the colours we've got today, I think all of these colours work rather well for like
They
Chinese
do,
New Year and stuff. Add a bit of black in there as well, and it would be kind of like perfect, very oriental colours. So if you want to give that one $17.99, that's your trophy intensive. Right, another deal for you as well. Oh, which one have we not shown? Let's do our envelopes.
These are cute.
Well, they're so cute. I nearly missed them. Teeny tiny little things. These are fab. Okay, so is this the same red as these? Yeah, do you know what? If you're going for these, then go for these as well.
If you've got these, just snip them down. They make great little cards to go in there.
What a lovely idea. These would be nice for like little ATCs. Also, you know, like when you have a little envelope for a gift or a bunch of flowers, something like that.
Or a gift card, you've brought something like that, just pop these in.
Well, do you know what? If you're making little tiny Christmas cards, just a little embellishment on a Christmas card, pop it in there. I like that.
Yeah, let the kids get them for this sort of price. You get these for school and things like that, and then they can make them for their friends.
That, you know, it's true, isn't it? Because we're going into that season now at school where it's like, I know Elia, the 8-year-old granddaughter, she comes home sometimes and says to her mum, it's like, need a card for so-and-so, need a card for so-and-so.
Oh.
So something like this, brilliant. You've got all of the envelopes there, 50 envelopes for £5.75. I think that would be great if you did every kid in the class that you wanted to send a card to, and the teachers of choice, a little cards in there, a little embellishment on each one.
Yeah, we used to have like, somebody used to want to teach you to make a post box, and then you just used to take them before you went in the morning or on break time and put them in, and then somebody would be the postmaster every day and go out and then hand them all out.
And if you didn't get a card, you went home and cried.
You did.
Was that just me? It's not true, I hope. Can't remember. £5.75 is your price on that one. DTWP 20, that is fab. Are we getting that price down? It's £5.75. What did you say was £4.50, Laura? Oh, for 50. Oh, I see, for 50 envelopes. I thought you meant the price was £4.50 then. That confused me. Sorry, so it's £5.75, 450 envelopes. There you go. I thought we were doing a drop. I thought we can't drop that. It's already low. DTWP 20. Right, let's do a demo with our Dawny.
Okay, so I've used some of the silver mirror board, and all I've done is use dies. A lot of you got dies at home, so have a look for that. I've just used a little wreath die, cut 2 of those out of the silver. Also, the sentiments in there, and then I've cut out some little trees in that beautiful green spruce mirrored cardstock. Well,
that's
metallic.
lovely.
So we've done that. So one of the little sentiments, so I've mixed it all together literally to give you something a little bit different. This is one of the backgrounds, and like with that, that's not just for Christmas, but it did kind of remind me of snow, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to use it. So I took one of the pieces of Keith's that he calls white, but we're calling it off-white. And I've just slightly, like a soft emboss I've added to it as well, to show you that you can emboss it as well. So you can mix and match that onto there as well. So this is going to be great to have that onto there. A little bit of the silver mirror board, because that just adds that reflective element and it really does make it pop. So just, I'm using finger lift tape, but if you've got your tape runners, your glues, whatever, you can use it with all of these, because the quality of the cardstock, it's not going to bow or anything, so it's going to be really good. So just popping that onto there.
This hour's gone very quickly. It's 4:45 already.
Already, wow.
Can I say that today has gone really quickly? I mean, obviously we are live. Poor Laura just needs to go and lie down, but she's
had enough today, bless her.
She's been doing 42 people's jobs. I've just done one, my own, so it's fine. But yes, it's like I'm here till 5 o'clock. Then, of course, the action goes over to Dave. He's going to be here right through till normally 9 o'clock, but tonight until 10 o'clock, because we do have an extra show for Black Friday.
How exciting.
I wonder if they told the producer and directors beforehand. Who knows? But yes, it's here till 10 o'clock tonight. I wonder. I'm sure they probably do know. Did you know that, Bobby? Oh, you did know. Were you told today? A few days ago there, so it's sorted. But Black Friday deals, I love that, I'm like, finding out. So Black Friday deals going on right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. But Scott, you know, Big Cheese Scott, the fabulous Liam and Dave are going to be here at 9 o'clock tonight to take you through an hour of strictly Black Friday deals. Ooh. All of the other shows with Tonic, you're back later as well,
I am, yes.
Laura's back later from Carnation Crafts. All of you have got Black Friday deals as well.
We have lots of deals, so honestly, it's well worth stocking up while we have them.
So when I phoned you earlier and you were out, were you shopping Black Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Did you manage to get anything before I had said, like, hot foot it here?
Well, I was, no. But I was like, you know, nails, I'd got that much stuff that I was going to try and get done, but obviously...
But you still look good.
Thanks.
Even if the nails haven't been done, you would never notice. You still look good.
I was like, running.
Well, if they phoned me on my day off and like, you should be here today, I would, you know, I'd be unshaven. Well, I am unshaven anyway, aren't I? You know what I mean? I would be right, old mess.
Oh, I don't know. I was like, in the car. I was like, right, I've got this with me. I've got that with me. I can throw a bag in the car and I can go. It'll be fine. I'll get there. So the glue will dry clear, so don't worry on this. So all I've done is just mixed and matched that up a little bit. Then I've got my trees that I've die cut, and these die cut beautifully, this cardstock does, so do not worry with those. Now with this, I am going to put the first layer with this one. I think I'm going to glue this one down, and then we're going to add a little bit of height and dimension then as we go along. So I'm just staggering this down. So rather than fitting it all inside, we're going to have it a little bit off piece, a little bit, shall we say. So let's add this in, and then I'm going to use a little bit on my foam pad. I'm going to add this to the back here. But a lot of you've got, you know, your glues and things like that. Use whatever works for you. Do you know what I mean? There's never any rules, you know, with me.
Rules are there to be broken.
They
Obviously,
are.
you know, don't break the law, but, you know, it's nice to sort of bend the rules. Just to show you what Dawn is using at the moment as well, we're using this fabulous cardstock, your Festive Foiled Envy card. You've got the 3 colours in here. You are going to get, is it 5 sheets of each one? I can't remember. 5 sheets of each colour, and you've got 5 different designs. You've got hollies, you've got that fabulous sort of like marbly oil on water kind of swirling in there as well. That one that Dawn was saying was like snowfall. You've got the snowflakes in there. You have it in all of the colours, that lovely sort of russet, that fabulous sort of deep green, and that lovely sunshiny yellow, almost banana or custard in its yellowness, isn't it, that one? $5.99 for that. Great prices today. I mean, literally fabulous prices. And they do work really well even for construction. Look, little cracker for Christmas.
That looks great. But if you're, you know, giving somebody some perfume or jewellery, things like that, that'd be great.
Oh, there's Dawn's shopping list right there for anybody that wants to buy it for Christmas. Jewellery or, what was the other one?
Perfume.
Perfume, there you go. Jewellery or perfume.
You know me, I'll just go out and get me.
It's this one, isn't it? I know. When you get to Christmas, like, what do you want? It's like, oh, I don't know. I'll just send you a link. It's not the same, is it really?
No. My other half goes, what do I buy you? You've got everything. I'm like, no, I haven't got everything. But
you know what? I've got to that stage in life where it's like, for me, I mean, Christmas has always been more about, you know, giving the gifts to
yeah, that's
receiving,
it. That's
be
what it's
honest.
for me.
But I just love it, especially with the grandkids now. It's just, it's
Their
the
little
magic of seeing
faces.
them.
Yeah.
I'm actually up here for Christmas, though, because obviously we are live on Christmas Day. So I'm not with the grandkids Christmas this year, but I am with my great niece and my great nephew.
Oh,
how
how
nice.
lovely.
There's still be lots of kids running around, which will be, well, 2 running around, which will be lovely.
There we go. That would be lovely.
But Christmas Day, Dawny, wherever you are, if you want to send a message in, we're live from 12 till 4 at the moment.
Okay.
Maybe longer, but I think that's what we're going for. I'm going to be here with Sharon Curtis.
Oh.
I'm also going to be here with Sandra Rushton. But I would like to see what you're up to on Christmas Day.
Okay.
Picture of you, Prosecco in hand, Christmas tree in the background, looking a little bit sort. That'd be nice. # drink responsibly.
Yes. I've learnt a new one.
Oh, you've learnt a new one?
Keep low level. Don't sit on high stools. That becomes very dangerous.
Drink responsibly, sit on a low stool. There you go.
No straws.
No straws.
No straws. And if you can get a plastic cup, that's even better, or plastic glass, that's better.
Okay. You're speaking from experience, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know me, Nigel. You know me. Yeah. Drink responsibly, but, you know, take it very seriously.
Absolutely.
Carefully.
This is lovely, Dawn.
Just something a little bit pretty.
It's very festive. That green is beautifully festive, is it not?
There we go. So if I turn this round, stand this up, you can see we've mixed it, matched it. A little bit of a modern twist I've to put on there if you want to use it that way, but you can see it just looks pretty.
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I love as well? Is that silver on there as well. You can see it just picks up the colours, so it just gives it an extra look, doesn't it? If you do want to go for that festive cardstock that Dawn has got there, don't forget it's the Envy cardstock. $5.99 is your price on that one. If you want the silver and the gold, we've got that for you as well. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Is we've got silver and gold coming up. We've got it as part of a big sort of like bundle for you, like a buy the show bundle that we had from previous hour. If you want to check that out, it's on the 1 o'clock show. But also something that we did have on the 1 o'clock show. I'm coming back, Dawny.
This is gorgeous.
I'm coming back. Oh, hang on, let's have a
And
look.
hopefully, if we get time, I'll do you a demo with this, because honestly, when you see what you can do with it, you'll be like, oh, I need a little bit of
Okay,
that
do you want
in
to
my
start
life.
going through it, Dawny, and I'll get the rest
Okay,
of the
so what you're going to... I've got glue on my hands, so I do apologise. So with this, honestly...
Shall I make a bit of room?
It works out pence per sheet, believe you me, with this.
You've actually got, because you know Keith normally with his collections, this
Yes.
this isn't the Buy the Show, Laura, is it? We're just doing the Timeless Blooms, right. So with the Timeless Blooms collection, normally you would get, with your collection, so you get 24 of your foil toppers, you get 24 of your wreath toppers, you get 24 of your backgrounds and 24 of the little bookmarks that you've got there. Keith has doubled it. You're getting 48 of each particular one. And that price up there, that's going to change. We'll start with this, Dawn. So you get 48 of those.
You do. So with these got all your sentiments on. You've got different like cartouche frames on there and things like that. You've got some really, really lovely ones like this, like a bookmark style. So you could use that if you put acetate on the front, you could slot that in, make it a bookmark. So it's a gift in a card. So you've got all of these. But look at this chocolate tone. So on trend and calorie free.
So if you want to go for those, you can get them individually. They would be $7.99, but they are part of our collection. And when you see the price of the collection, what it's going to go down to, you would realise that getting any of the individuals kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Really, you can get an extra set, but definitely go for a bundle. Also in the bundle, we have these. These are your foil toppers.
These are luxurious. If you want to just put that on the top of a box, you can. Look great on a box. But if you want to put it on the front of a card, if you have got dies that are similar shapes, you can cut bits out with these. But just look how beautiful they are. And again, if you've not got a foiling machine, this is the best way to go. And it just gives it that little bit of a modern twist with some of them as well. But you've got multiples, but then you've got it in that cream and you've also got it in the chocolate. But
it's
so
nice, isn't it, to have the cream on the chocolate and the chocolate on the cream.
That's it. And if you've got a distress ink pad, you can then just watercolour a little bit of that in there or a little pencil.
And obviously, if you went on the foiling, you would get a resist technique.
Yes.
I think obviously you would do that on the cream ones, not the brown ones. But I mean, it's just gorgeous. So if you want to go for those on their own, the toppers, if I remember rightly, I think they were $14.99 on their own. And when you just remember that one, and we go down to the price of the collection in its entirety. Next up, these are the sentiment. These are our wreaths that we have, our wreath toppers for you.
And these are gorgeous. It doesn't matter if it's the inside, the outside of your cards, like I say, box lids, things like that. These would be super, super special. If you've got memory albums, like we were saying before.
That's a nice idea. With Jodie, with memory books,
we have memory books. This would be
She's up
great.
next.
So this would be absolutely lovely to have that just on the front of a card, a little bit. You could actually decoupage them because you've got multiple ones and just decoupage it up. That is just stunning with that little bit on there. Then you've got them in the cream and everything, which are going to look beautiful. So you get those.
Those were $14.99 on their own as well. So we've had like a $7.99, a $14.99, a $14.99, and then we've got the backgrounds coming up now. Now these are $15.99. So if you add all of those together, it will cost you $53.96, but wait till we get that price down in a mo.
Oh, you're going to want these, believe you me. Now, look at these. These are fabulous. If you add in some of the Keith's creamy white cardstock that he says, this would look fabulous with that, wouldn't it? So you could add that. Well, is it cream? Is it white?
I don't know, but I just like that. I hope that's what it's called. Keith's creamy white cardstock.
That's Keith.
So, but me and Dave just tittered like children then, didn't we? Sorry.
But you know what it's like. But then you've got the poppies in there, but I just think this is magic. You've got all that. If you want to trace around the edge and add a little bit of glitter.
Well, you could fussy cut around the edge if you wanted to. Give it a dimension with some of the petals of that, Dawny.
And like with those, you could actually overstamp with a word stamp or something like that.
That's lovely.
I love that. That's one of my favourites. But this is really yummy.
Okay, so all of that individually would tally up to $53.96. We've got it all for you today at $20.99. And we have doubled, well, Keith has doubled the quantity. Normally you will get 24 of each of the things that Dawn showed you there. You're going to get 48 of each. That gives you 192, sorry, couldn't do my maths then. 192 sheets in total for $20.99. Phenomenal.
Wow.
Phenomenal. Do you want to, let's show you some samples of things that you can do as well, because it is a complete angel policy. I mean, things like this, I mean, on bags, with cards.
Fussy cutting that, it looks beautiful.
That's gorgeous as well,
with the frames. That's with some of the new metallic cardstocks we've got on the show as well. So it just shows that you can mix and match those together, and you could add those to it as well. But look how gorgeous they are.
I do think that brown and the foil, golden brown, those two go together perfectly. I was saying it's like Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
In the wrapper. I mean, just gorgeous. Also, we've got a little extra something to sort of show you as well. Oh, now look, this is double E's. I've got to put that up before I do that. So 1 and 2. See these little bits here, that little stopper? That has actually come from an extra thing that I want to throw in as well. This is not part of the collection, but it goes with the collection.
It does go with it.
These are your stash that you have here, Dawny. So you're going to get 24 of these, if I remember rightly. What would you be doing with these, Dawn?
I would use these on boxes and things like that because you've got multiples, you can cut them, or have it as an insert in a smaller size card as well.
Yeah,
so you could
fold
do
it
that.
down,
Yeah, just fold it down, pop that on, or even a little wrap on your cards. But because of the detail, you can afford to fussy cut these, take little bits out, or even use different dies and cut the centres out and make little like photo frames.
Nice idea. £4.99 is your price on this. They should be £8.50. They're down to £4.99. OZWP84 is your item code on that. Right. Can I do the gold and silver as well, Laura? Is that possible? The bundle of it, yeah, the golden. Oh, this is lovely, Dawn. We've made a right. There's so much on this counter. So much on this counter, but it's good. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Right, you are going to get silver and gold in 2 different sizes. We have got a 6x6, and then we've also got an 8x8.
Great
so
size
those,
for
Dawny.
boxes.
Okay, so Dawny, why would you be using these? And then I'll tell us what you get.
Emboss them with your embossing folders, but it's great if you just want to make a box straight out because you could just do a straight line and it 1/4 of an inch all the way round, make your box lid, make your box base, and you've got a fabulous gift box. Or make the triangular ones that I do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like those. Okay, Dawny, in the gold, right? So
Yeah.
you are going to get, with your 8x8, you get 15 of those.
Yes.
With your 6x6, you get 40 of those. With your silver, you're going to get 15 of the 8x8.
Yeah.
And you are going to get 40 of the 6x6. That's 40 and 40 plus another 30. That's 110.
Wow.
110 sheets for £19.99. That's what you've got here. The weight on this is about 245 GSM.
Great for die cutting.
Yes, perfect.
Because it's not on board, it's on card, so you can die cut with this. And you can, because of the quality of it, you can rub a stamp over the top and hot foil onto it.
Don't you think with something like this as well, it's nice to have those smaller sizes? I mean, I know 8x8 is a big size, but obviously it's not A4. If you are thinking about die cutting sentiments or toppers, or not toppers, I don't know, like your hearts, flowers, whatever it may be, sometimes you don't want to use the whole sheet.
No, you don't. And even if you wanted to, and I'm going to do it.
Do it.
Do
She's off.
Use a scoreboard. Please do not do it how I do it. I'm just showing you just because it's in my head and I want you to see. But look, you could make little narrow DL cards, Christmas cards, mat and layer with that, put that on, but obviously use a scoreboard so you don't get the nasty crease like I have. You can really make some fabulous
couldn't
effects.
resist, could you? YKWP31 is your item code. Now, Dawn, you're back later with 2 more shows?
I am 6 and 8.
So 6 and 8 o'clock tonight. What have you
Yes.
got lined up on those shows? Tell us more.
We've got a little bit more of what we've got, and we've got some embossed card stocks and things like that, so even more luxury, shall we say, to
With
mix
Paper
together.
Dienamics, it is the foundation of your crafting. It's your card, it's your paper, it's your, prettification as well. A great colour range, lots of great textures. I always say with the fantastic Keith, he brings you things that you did not know you need. You want them when you see them, but you did not know that you need them. Dawny, thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure as ever. Thanks. That's it from me, Nigel May. I will see you again next week now. I'll be back here next Thursday, so I shall see you then. David B is coming up after the break, and don't forget, he's extended tonight. Oh, yeah, he's bigger than ever before, because he's going for a whole 5 hours. He's going right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, he looks happy about that. With that extra hour, because we've got Black Friday deals taking you right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Whatever you're doing today, if you want a crafty bargain, there is one place that you need to get your crafty items. It is here at Hobby Maker. So keep it tuned for all the great crafting coming your way. I will see you next week. Have a great weekend and beyond. Take care. Happy crafting. Oh, hello. Bye.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 5 o'clock. How's your Black Friday been so far? Bagged a bargain or two from Hobby Maker? If you haven't, there's still plenty of time. Do not worry. Lovely Joe's with me as well.
You all right, babe?
You're right, I'm good. Very good. I'm very good.
I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Absolutely frozen.
It's warming up. It's warming up. I'll probably be sweltering in about an hour.
Outside.
Totally. Now, we've got a very special treat today. You know when Liam and Scott are in the building, when they're on the air, something special is going to happen. We are going longer and later tonight. We're going till 10 p.m. and the last hour is all down to Liam and Scott. I don't know what to expect. They've been kind of in cahoots all day. I don't know what's coming up. So that's going to be an absolute must. 9 o'clock tonight is normally when we say good night, but we're staying on till 10 tonight. This is what else you can expect between now and 10 p.m. This is what's on the way. So we've got more from the Buzzing Beehive from Tonic. It's incredible. And also we're going to start with a different deal that's a knockout Black Friday offer. You're not going to want to miss that in a couple of ticks. 6 o'clock, more crafting essentials with Dawny and Paper Dienamics. And she's back again at 8 o'clock. And then another chance to get the Carnation Crafts USB deals at 7 with lovely Laura. And then we're on air at 9 with Liam, Scott and myself. The big guns are in town with amazing Black Friday offers that even I don't know about. So, okay, let's start with what is just an unbelievable, and I mean an unbelievable deal. Jode, I mean, this is crazy. Normally with a magazine, it would be £12.99.
It would.
Full of inspiration, full of ideas, full of fantastic projects. And down the bottom, you would get these 2 items, or 3 items actually, as a bonus. So you can see down here, you've got your die set, and you've got your stencil, and you've got your stamp set, all of which feature in the projects that are in the magazine, okay? So that's normally what you'd get for £12.99. What you wouldn't expect to get with the magazine is everything else that's on this counter.
Absolutely.
This is amazing, absolutely incredible. Look at what you're going to get. That is a full set of amazing pigmented pencils in that tin case. You've got 2 of the Nouveau drops up here, 1 in a purple, 1 in a pink. You've also got your fantastic shimmer powder there as well. Now, just to let you know, the Nouveau drops are £2.99 each. That's £6 worth of value. The shimmer powders are £4, £3.99, so that takes it down up to £10 for those products alone. You've got your cardstock, which you can see at the top there, the green cardstock and then the glitter. Glitter cardstock is £5.49. The cardstock on its own is £2.75 above it. You're going to get that. You've also got the pencils, which I mentioned are worth £10.99. You've got the craft knife, retractable craft knife, worth £9.99. And you've also got the Nouveau mousse, which is worth £7.49, chalk mousse. Adding all this up, and you get 2 incredible alcohol markers as well in there too.
And a strip die.
And a strip die, exactly. So all of that comes to a value, an accumulated value of £69.64p. It's Black Friday. You want a genuine, amazing, knock your socks off deal. This is what you need to put into your basket. To get the magazine and everything else, this is a complete card introduction, or craft introduction, isn't it?
If you've got a friend who is just starting out in craft crafting, what an amazing bundle to buy. Yeah, you've got a little bit of everything in there for them to be able to dabble with, because let's face it, when we're looking at the crafting world, yes, we've got sewing and fabrics, but let's just talk about paper crafting. You've got people who stamp, you've got people who like to colour, you've got people who are a die cutter, you've got card makers, you've got scrapbook makers. This is going to cover all those aspects. You've got your dies in there for all your die cutters. You've got all your card bits and pieces in there as well. You've got elements in there, your papers, for example, that you can use as a scrapbook page. You've got your mediums in there to be able to colour. You've got so many different bits and pieces in that collection.
And do you know what? It's the most cost-effective way of having a dabble with all things Tonic. If you've never tried the drops before, if you've never tried the mousses before, never tried their fantastic pencils before, all their stamps, it's all in here. Nearly £70 worth of value. Mildred, you've already checked out. You're not going to be paying £69 anything, I can tell you that. But hello to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Brenda in Cornwall coming through for this as well. And don't forget, of course, the 2 things or 3 things that you would normally get with a magazine are featured in the magazine as well. So you can actually get crafting with the projects that are featured in the magazine straight away with those 2 products down the bottom there, or 3. The stencil, the stamps, and the die. And everything else. Let's get that price down. Our first Black Friday deal for the evening shift. The lot is £27.99. That is unbelievable value for money. When you consider the pencils are £11. The actual magazine
is a tenner.
Yeah, so that's 21. You've got your magazine worth £12.99. So already you're over the cost of what you're paying. The rest of it's free. £27.99 for something that's worth nearly 70 is just too good to miss out on. Loads of you coming through right now. Crafter in Gloucestershire, Crafter in Fife, Stella in Norfolk, Brenda in Cornwall. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Your chance to get basically about £60 worth of amazing Tonic goodies for nothing.
Yeah, and if you've never tried a Tonic product before, where have you been first of all? But it's a nice way of trying bits. So in there you've got your craft card, your pistachio at the top there. That's your craft perfect, absolutely brilliant. You've got your glitter card in there. Our glitter card doesn't shed. It's a nice way to try that. You've got our alcohol pens and our pencils in there, so you can try both of those. You've got dies in there, which, let's face it, if you've never tried a tonic die, I don't know where you've been. Yeah. But you've got different mediums in there to have a dabble with. It's a real nice playing collection.
It is flying, absolutely flying. It's one of those opportunities that comes along once in a while, and when you see it, you just think, I'd be daft to miss out on this, and I really would be. ED4049 is the product code. We use letters and numbers in our product codes, remember. £27.99 today for all of this is just crazy.
It is.
Everybody wants a bargain, especially on the Black Friday. We're bringing you not just one bargain, but many, many, many bargains to take us through till 10 p.m. tonight. First time we've ever been on air till 10. So we're celebrating with giving you absolutely bonkers crazy, but brilliant, brilliant offers. And just a quick word about the pencils and also the pens as well, for that matter. They're all to do with like hair tones and skin tones. So if you struggle with that, if I just grab the pencils quickly.
Yeah, get the pencils. Well, you can buy cheap pencils. There's no going away from it. You can buy cheap pencils, and they're scratchy as anything. Yeah, these are creamy. These are really, really creamy. So I'm going to get my mic right down to my board. So please don't think I'm squatting. I'm not. But you can actually hear.
Oh, yeah. Creamy, 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 no scratching.
There's no scratching on there at all. And the intensity of colour is beautiful. And you can actually feel the wax in them.
Right.
They're a beautiful, beautiful pencil.
But just look at the colours that you've got here. You've got your pinks, you've got your creams, you've got your browns in different shades. There's about 4 or 5 different shades of brown. So if you're wanting to do fur on an animal, wanting to do hair on a human, skin on a human, you're covered with this set. So that is worth its weight in gold on its own. And to be fair, you know, they are worth $10.99 for those
Once you've tried our pencils, honestly, you'll be back for more. There is more in the actual series. So in the classic pencils, there's four more tins. There's your vibrance and everything else. So there's 4 more colourways in there. But once you have tried those, I highly recommend that you try our watercolour pencils as well. They're equally as good.
Okay, we are busy for this. Remember, the easiest way is on the app or indeed on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can call the lovely people in the call centre. They're here all the way through the evening, 24 hours a day, 0800 001 4433, and they'll process the order for you as well. But get it while we've got this stock. This is one of those offers that you just kind of do a double take thinking, really? Where's the catch? There is no catch.
There is no catch.
Absolutely no catch. Just we want you to be happy. We want you to come back and shop with us again and again and again. Okay, now before we go over to our beehive dies in just a second, what 2 colours do you associate with beehives or bees? Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Now, when I saw you for the first time this afternoon, you said to me, I didn't think this was possible, and you actually queried it and got in touch with head office and all that.
Right, so when I was sorting all the samples out for the show, you know, yes, 2 packets of this, two packets of that, yeah, so that's that bundle, 2 packets of that, 2 packets of that, that's that bundle. And then when we came to air and I saw the price, I was like, have I made an absolute stupid error? And they've sent 2 samples of that product.
So in other words, were you getting just 1 pack of yellow and 1 pack of black?
I actually got Laura to go and get my phone to double check.
Yeah, and this deal is correct, absolutely correct. So you're going to get 10 sheets of the classic yellow twice. Okay.
That's 20 sheets.
20 sheets of yellow. This is Craft Perfect.
It is, 216 GSM.
And you're going to get 20 sheets of your jet black Craft Perfect as well.
Let's face it, essential.
Yeah. So you're going to get basically 4 packs. 2 packs of the black, 2 packs of the yellow.
That's 40 sheets.
That's an amazing price at £11.
It is.
That's
and
not the price.
That's why I think he's made a mistake.
But if he has, it's their mistake to your benefit. Let's get the price down because I cannot comprehend this. 40 sheets in total, 216 GSM for £5.99.
Can you see why I thought it was wrong?
Yeah, that should be what you pay for 2. You're getting 4.
Crazy.
2 blacks, 2 yellows. So think of all those bee dyes you've already got, the beehive that's coming up in the show as well. 70% of this, I'm not surprised, went in the first show this afternoon. If you weren't watching that, didn't realise it, just want to stack up. Maybe you're always using black card and you're thinking, do you know what, I could really do with some yellow. That's my favourite colour. Absolutely my favourite colour. Sunshine.
Absolutely. If you are someone who uses a scan and cut or a Cricut, this cardstock is absolutely superb on an electronic die cutting machine. It's perfect die cut. It is a 216 GSM, so good for everything apart from your card blanks.
So you're getting, just to clarify, because I know you're probably thinking that can't be right, it is true. You'll get 2 packs of 10 of the black, 2 packs of yellow of that fantastic 216 GSM cardstock, and for £5.99, that makes it £1.50 for 10 sheets.
Absolutely. That's 15p a sheet.
For Craft Perfect. Ridiculous. That's YD4T47. YD4T47 is the product code. Put as many of those in the basket as you wish to. We're not restricting it to 1 per customer or anything. There's loads of you coming in for this right now. Hello Terry, hello Carol, hello Crafter in Greater Manchester, Elaine, Doreen, Rosemary, Leslie, Bridget. You're all coming in for this. Grab it. Maybe black is something you always use, but yellow, maybe you're thinking, well, yeah, I could find a use for it. Grab it now. £1.50 per pack of 10, and half the stock we've got left from the earlier show is in allocation. Hang fire, you mentioned cutting machines.
Yeah, so we've also got the 12x12 version, okay? Now, the 12x12 version, I personally prefer a 12x12 because I make a lot of square cards.
Right.
Yeah?
Yep.
So I find with a 12 by 12, I get less waste because obviously diagonal cut, I've got my 4 matten layers there.
Sure.
Okay, it's exactly the same cardstock, but in that 12 by 12 version.
And if that's your preferred size, I know many of you have converted from A4 into 12 by 12. You're going to get 5 12 by 12 sheets in the marigold yellow twice. So you get 10 sheets of 12 by 12, perfect for your cutting machines as well, or if you do like to make cards that are square and A4 just doesn't kind of work for you. And here you've got again the 12 by 12 as well, 5 sheets in each of these, but 2 packs. So you're getting 4 packs here. So that is 20 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock at £11, an absolute steal, an absolute bargain. Go for them. Go for them. We're going to do the same price.
Yeah, you know, maybe you're a scrapbooker, yeah? You've got your scrapbook paper here, something to build on. I mean, let's face it, the black cardstock is an essential colour that we have. You know, whether you're using it as a mat, a layer, as a background, you know, absolutely perfect.
£5.99 is all this is for 4 packs of 12 by 12 of the Craft Perfect. RI4062. RI4062. Grab them, grab as many as you want, buy multiples. Bridget in Bristol's bought 2. Very, very busy indeed for this. And when you consider we've got the beehive theme of dies coming up, where you can make your own beehive boxes, these are perfect cardstocks to go with that in a second. So grab this and check it out, and then come back for the dies in a sec. One more thing, before we go over to look at the dies, they've done the same with the Nuvo drops.
They have, yeah.
Why?
So I've got no idea why. I've given up questioning these days. So in there, you've got your 2 of your yellow ones. They're your dandelion yellow. And you've also got 2 of the ebony black. Now, I could understand this offer if they were colours that were out there.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it could, I don't know, it could be like a neon purple, or it could be a snotty green, or it could be an aubergine, something that is way out there. But your black is one of the most essential colours in your collection.
And these drops will make the most perfect self-leveling beads, as it were, or pearls. They dry solid. So the price we're going to go to with these, I can't get my head around it at all. You're going to get 2 yellows, 2 blacks. They'll last a long, long, long time. And Nuvo have got such a massive following from Tonic customers. £11.96 should be the price for 4. I think that's a brilliant price. I mean, look at the sparkler on the top there as well. That's a Tonic touch if ever I saw one. Okay, we're going to honour that price that we've done with the card. Let's go. Let's give you 4 bottles of Nuvo self-leveling drops for £5.99. £1.50, £1.50, £1.50, £1.50.
So when we look at it logically, for £17.97, you could have all your cardstock
A4,
and your Nuvo drops, the whole lot for under 20 quid.
To complement your Beehive collection die set that we're coming on to in a second. This is £1.50 a bottle. They're normally $2.99, so it's half price. Buy as many as you want, fill up your stock up on them. They're lovely colourways. WX4064 is the product code, okay? So that's got you all bee ready. Hey. Shall we move over to our main offer then?
Absolutely, because we've got the beehive. The beehive is beautiful.
It is beautiful, but it's practical. It's not just an ornament. It's actually 4 boxes.
It is.
4 boxes stack up to make your beehive. Now, today we launched this. Should be £49.99. And who doesn't love a bee? Bees in themed card making and that sort of thing always go very, very quickly. But the beehive, I don't think I've ever seen one like this before.
Yeah, so the beehive can also be a house, it can be a cottage, it could be a windmill in there if you put a little water wheel at the side as well. So in there you're going to get 44 dies. Now the design on it is, you know, your beehive design. You do have your sentiment in there, your bee happy. But you've then got your picket fence in there, you've got your little banners in there, you've got your windows, you've got your doors in there. You've then got your little dragonfly here as well. You've got his little body that you can actually mat and layer underneath there, so you can get the colour popping out of there. It also reminds me of the leather vault horse thing that we used to have at school.
Yes.
What were they called?
Oh, that brings back memories. Painful ones, actually.
Absolutely. You know, it used to be like that with a top on. You used to have to over the top.
Leather on top.
Yeah. Oh, what? You're too young, mate. I'm sorry.
I did myself so many injuries on those.
What was
it
it called?
A vaulting horse, wasn't it?
Was it a vaulting horse?
Jumping horse?
I don't know. Nigel gave it a different name this morning.
Bet he did.
And I can't remember what it was called, but yeah.
No, I just want to show you. This is what you can make. Now, if you've gone for the black and the yellow cardstock, imagine using that, making and constructing this, doing it in black and yellow. It'll be absolutely amazing. But the thing is, look, all the sections come away. So you've actually got a practical storing solution as well as something that looks absolutely beautiful. 44 dies, I think you said.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Now, there's 3 different compartments in there. So start to think about the different things that you could actually do. If you are fundraising for charity, this is a really easy box to make. And it's not too big inside, but big enough. So I want you to think about, you know, those tins of sweets you can buy, your roses, your quality streets, your celebrations, all those ones. You could have a different tier in each of these.
That's a nice
And
idea.
you could be selling them for charity with no problem at all. You can make it into a Christmas tree as well by adding an extra panel onto the side there. So you can tear it down and put a little circular, like a bog roll, put down underneath to make it into a stem. Yeah. You can make it into a Christmas tree with no issues whatsoever.
I love this totally, and you're loving it as well. The stock went so quickly earlier on today. If you want to make your own beehive, thank you. Make your own beehive. It's not going to be $49.99. And I know many of you will have been out this afternoon. Maybe you've been a bit exhausted and it's been a bit manic out there. The car parks are full. The supermarkets are full. Everyone's clambering for a bargain. Sit down with a cuppa. Sit down with us. Spend the night with us until 10 o'clock because we're here till 10 tonight to celebrate Black Friday. And we'll do all the legwork for you and get it to your door. Let's get the price down. $49.99, no way. It's Black Friday. You need deals. You need bargains. $32.99 for 44 dies. That works out to about 80 pence a die, and some of them are pretty big, so that you can customize and make your own beehive. But it can become a chalet if you want it to be. It could be like a Swiss chalet. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It could be a beach hut. It could be a tree. It could be anything you want it to be. First and foremost, the designers think beehive. So that black and yellow cardstock, perfect to use along with this. Bit of craft card maybe as well.
And you don't have to put all the tiers in. You could have just 2 tiers. So it looks like a cottage. Yeah? Loads of different ways. So shall we make this?
Yeah.
I've done 2 tiers already. This literally is a rinse and repeat system. Okay, so what I'm going to do on this tier, you would have done on the bottom and the middle one as well. So you can see it's not actually a square, it's actually based on a rectangle. So you've also got 2 different sizes. You've got one that's slightly bigger because it's a rectangle shape, and then you've got the one that's got the slot in here. Now your middle tier, you can see this is your middle tier. Your middle tier has also got a slot on the top as well as the bottom. Okay?
Yep.
So let's start to make this one up. So this is that beautiful pistachio green that you're getting inside that magazine deal as well. So let's just go ahead and add a little bit of glue onto there. And we're going to place it right on the edge of there.
And this is the cardstock you get with the magazine, if you've gone for that.
It is. So placing that one onto that side. So let's stick that one down. And then the side panel as well. Just bringing that one in. So just gently putting that in there. Have you got your tree up yet, Dave?
Yes.
Oh, good lad.
Friday. Oh yeah, we went early this year.
Yeah, me too.
It was too dark too early. Thought, right, let's get the tree up.
I normally don't put mine up until the 28th, but it went up a couple of days early.
We normally do 1st of December, but this year, no, a week early.
So we've got our panels in there. Now this box is easier to decorate when you decorate it when it's flat. Okay, so let's go ahead and add our little panels on. Now, you can get away with using the Craft Perfect for the actual box, because what we're going to do is we're going to reinforce it with all these panels. We're even going to reinforce the internal bit, and for 2 reasons. One, it increases the weight of card that you're using, but also it's going to disguise your glue tabs. So just placing that onto there, flip it round, and put this one onto the other side.
So how long do you reckon it will take us to make a beehive from start to finish?
Not long at all, about half an hour.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
good.
it's not going to take long at all. Now, what you will note is this top one here, it's got a score line in, and that generally indicates that that's a glue tab, okay?
Yeah.
Now, all our glue tabs all have little, let me bring that in, you'll be able to see it, have little chamfered sides, okay? If it's not got a chamfered side, it's not a glue tab.
Right.
So that there, even though I'm going to bend it, it's not a glue tab.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you get full instructions with the dies?
Inside the packaging, all the instructions are in there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come round and I'm going to start to apply my adhesive onto all these little edges, and then we're going to start to bring this up. So, how's your Christmas shopping going, Dave?
I don't do it. My other half does it, but most of it's been done. I do the Christmas shopping for my mum and dad, and I've got an idea what I'm going to get, but I haven't started yet. I haven't had time. It's been so busy.
We normally have a conflab of what we're going to buy as parents for Christmas. I remember having this conversation before.
Yeah.
I'm buying my mum and dad an air fryer.
Oh, I did that last year. That was last year's one.
Yeah.
Yeah. They love it.
I mean, what do you buy people that have got everything?
I know, that's the problem. They get to an age where everything they need, they've got.
Absolutely. So we're just literally bringing all these side panels in.
Have they got a beehive, though?
No.
There you go.
No. We've got a wasp nest, does that? So let's bring all those little side panels in. We joke during the summer months, at the back of my parents' garden, they've got loads and loads of pine trees.
Right.
So we get lots of wasps.
Yeah.
Because they come after the sap.
Uh-huh.
We get lots and lots of them. So now we're going to put a panel on the inside, okay?
I know, when I went around to my folks the other day, I've not noticed it before, one of the houses about 3 or 4 down from mum and dad's have got a sign on their gate saying local honey. They've got a hive in their, or a beehive in their back garden, and they're selling the honey from it.
Yeah, we have quite a few down by us. So that's reinforced the bottom of the box. And as I say, we are going to put the panels on the inside as well. And this is not only going to reinforce the weight of the box, but it's going to hide all our glue tabs on the internal side as well. So we're just bringing all those together now, bringing all these in. That's on that one on that side. And then the 2 on the side. And don't forget, you need the one that's got the little divot in, because that divot is going to allow you to be able to slip the top piece in, okay? Because we need to put our little glue tabs on there as well. So bringing all these in, placing that one in there. And now it's time to add in our little oval legs. Now these are what are going to actually hold the box together, and that's where that little slot is going to be your friend. So this is going to slide into there.
Also, have you noticed Jodie's not using a ruler at all?
Jodie never uses a ruler.
Jodie never uses a ruler, but no ruler needed.
Jodie and rulers do not get on at all.
Well, when you've got precision dies from Tonic, you don't need them.
Yeah. So people often say to me, you know, why don't you use a ruler? For many different reasons, I don't like rulers. But I once had an incident with a kitchen. Okay, so we decided we were going to have a new kitchen, and we were going to use the previous kitchen cabinets to kit out a utility room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea. Yeah. Just had enough cornice to do the top around.
Okay.
Okay. So I said to my dad, yeah, Dad, cut it at 3. I work in centimetres.
Oh, he works in inches. Oops.
Didn't have enough left, did I then? So, yeah.
That's why you don't do rulers.
Yeah, so now I work in both measurements, but yeah. So I've got my little side panels in there. Now, if I was to place this onto the top of there, it would just slide about. There's nothing stopping it from sliding.
Yeah.
So you need to have its little panels around there. Now, at this stage, please remember you are working with a rectangle. And I say that because when I did mine, I totally forgot, okay?
Right.
So what does a rectangle have? It has two opposite sides, doesn't it?
Okay.
So a long one.
So what did you think you were working with, a square?
Then a short one. I just stuck them all together, didn't I? I didn't even think about it. So long one, a short one. A long one, a short one.
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah.
Alternate them, yeah.
Dave, I generally craft last thing at night. So the brain is already half gone.
Half asleep.
Absolutely. So we're going to cross like so. Remember me saying about which side of our dies is a glue tab and which is a side. Always the chamfer is the glue tab.
Yeah.
So we're just going to bend all those little glue tabs in. You are going to have let yours dry, okay? So we're just going to bend all those little side panels in here. We're going to bend that little glue tab. Yours is going to stick perfectly because you'll have left it enough time to actually stick. We're going to join this up so we've got that rectangular shape. Like so. And then this is going to sit onto here, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So this is going to give you an inner lip for your actual box to sit on top of the other box.
So it kind of slots in?
Absolutely.
Right, got you.
Yeah. So once that is on there, just use your hands just to figure out where it sits, okay? Because you don't want it to overhang. So just literally, just hold your sides. Let's bring that one back in because it's come unstuck. Come on. Honestly. Stay there. He's saying it in my ear, oh, Jodie, you've got this, you've got it. I haven't, it's coming unstuck, mate. So we're just holding all these little side panels in.
Of course, all the tonic glues and all that you'll find on the website under the Tonic brand shop, always, even when Jodie's not here.
So that one is going to go into there. So once that is stuck, then all this is going to go together now.
Yeah.
So we've got that bottom tier, and you can see how that lip is going to go over the top, and my little legs are going to go into that little hole there.
Do you know what? I do like it in that pistachio green, actually.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice, very nice.
It's a nice colour. And then this one is going to go onto the top of that one. So let's just place that into that little hole. So that's going to go into there. So in a minute, we're going to make its actual roof, but you can see how they all cushion going all the way down.
But they are practical little boxes.
They
so
are.
whether you're putting sweets in them, wrapped up sweets, whether you're putting cosmetics in them, jewellery in them, whatever you want to do. It could be a bedside cabinet organiser for your cufflinks and things like that. So the dies are $32.99. They should be $49.99, so you're saving about £17 off the price. Now, I know we've had a couple of messages through wondering what's in the magazine, so we'll look at that in a second, but some of the messages that are coming into us tonight. Okay. This one is from Tara in Norfolk. Hi, Tara. Hi, Jodie and Dave. I love Tonic. I have a mini collection now and adore them all. I'd buy every product. Thank you for such brilliance in engineering. That's what Tonic are. They're brilliant at engineering.
Paper engineers.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for that, Tara. Glad you love Tonic like we do. Okay, now let me show you the magazine. Remember, if you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, the magazine is coming with some incredible other Tonic products at such a crazy price. You've actually on the magazine got 80 80 beautiful projects inside. But as I said to you before, the magazine always comes with a little free gift or two. With this magazine, you've got the die that gives you this fantastic floral cutout section. You've also got the stencil and you've got the stamps as well. So what was on the bottom of the display, you're getting with the magazine, but everything else is coming with it as well. But when you just flick through the papers or through the magazine for a second or so, you can see that what you're getting as a gift, there's the stencil, there's the die set you're going to get as well, and the stamp set too. All feature in these demonstrations and these fantastic projects that you can see here. So you can literally be crafting straight away with what you get with the magazine by going through the first few pages. You'll meet some of the design team. You'll see Jodie in here, of course, as well. Butterfly Dreams. Sneak peek at some things coming up in the near future. Let me just move that out of the way for a second. So here we go. There you go. So have a little look, focusing on mason jars as well. So page after page after page, 80 inspirational sheets. And then in the middle, you've got this. Now this is removable. These are craft papers, backgrounds, and you've got sentiments as well. You've got little banners there as well, double-sided papers, tags as well, which you can cut out. This is all removable. You can either open up the little staples in the middle and remove them that way.
And it's not magazine paper.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No.
there's nothing worse than buying a magazine and the papers. Oh, we're going to give you so many papers, and it's magazine paper.
Yeah,
and
which
it's
is pretty
absolutely rubbish.
Yeah.
It's not magazine paper. It's uncoated, so you can still ink it, you can still stain it, everything else.
And remember, Tonic magazines or any crafting magazine is a magazine that you'll keep, that you'll cherish, because it's always going to be there to give you inspiration when you lose your mojo and you're not quite sure what to do. You can just reach for a magazine, flick through and think, oh, those colours go well together, or I'll try doing this or try doing that. So that's a little look through. I won't give all the hints and tips away, but it comes in the box with those 2 products down the bottom, or 3 products, the stencil, the stamps and the die set that feature in the magazine. And then in case you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, everything else on these steps is coming in the deal. It's just $27.99. The magazine alone will be $12.99. So if you're paying for that, take that off the price. You're paying basically £15 for everything else. And as I mentioned earlier on, the pencils you get a stack of pencils in there, a tin of pencils, really creamy, really waxy, all with skin and hair tones very much in mind with the colours they've given you there. That's worth £11, $10.99. The knife, a retractable craft knife, it's $9.99, and it's a Tim Holtz one as well, no less. That's worth £10. The shimmer powders, $3.99. Nouveau drops are $2.99 each. The chalk mousse is $7.49. Cardstock, the pistachio is $2.75. The glitter non-shed card is £5.49. Add it all up, it comes to nearly £70. £27.99 for everything. And if you've got a few things of these already and you want to split them up for gifts for other people, you can do that. But what a bargain, what a brilliant bundle. And it's ED4049 if you want that today. Lots of you put it in your basket and checked out earlier on. But just for those of you that have just got in now, didn't realise, it's Black Friday. We have to do something special for Black Friday, as everybody does. This is one of the special deals. And of course, we're actually live tonight, an hour later than we've ever been before. We're live until 10 with some manager specials with Liam and Scott, live at 9 o'clock. I don't know what's in the show. I don't know what they're going to do to the prices. I talked to Scott earlier. He didn't know. It's all in Liam's hands. So it's going to be a surprise for Scott. It's going to be a surprise for me. It's going to be a surprise for you as well, but a nice surprise. 9 o'clock tonight, first time we've ever gone between 9 and 10. All right, Jade, back to you for the roof.
Come and meet Bert.
Who?
Bert.
Bert.
This is Bert the bee.
Oh.
He is beautiful. He's even got a little trail that comes out as well. So you've got Bert the bee. We've also got all the little flowers in that collection as well. And you can actually see what Nouveau drops do. They actually give you those raised little areas just in the centre of those flowers. Really, really pretty. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the roof. Now the roof comes in 3 sections. You've got the sides, you've got the front, and you've also got the roof. So if you imagine your apex, your guttering, and your roof line, then you can't go wrong. So we're going to go with the white first, and we're going to start with this apex shape. So literally place your adhesive on the side, and this is going to sit under there like so. And you're going to stick that one on, put your adhesive on the other side, and bring that one down that side as well. So just make sure that that's right in the top of there. And we're just going to hold that, okay? Let me put my side panels on first, I think, so that we're not having to hold it too long. So let's bring this in. Bring that in. Remember, glue tab out of the way, okay? Because we're going to stick the side to the side. So that one into there. Let's get our adhesive on that one as well so it can start to go tacky. Bring that one into that side. Like so. While I'm holding that one, I'll try and hold this one at the same time. Get that one in that long line. And then we're going to literally join those up all the way around.
Tell me again the type of glue you recommend for this. You're using the Tonic Deluxe glue?
I do. I use the Deluxe glue all the time. It's fast to grab. It's not on the website because we've got very little stock left.
Oh, okay.
As soon as it comes in,
it will be on the web.
It disappears, but as soon as it comes back in, it'll be on the website, okay? So what we're going to do is we're now going to bend those glue tabs back up, okay? We're going to place our adhesive onto here, onto those sides. And then we're going to take our roof lining and we're just going to place that straight over the top, and we're just going to hold it, making sure that our little sides are absolutely bowl upright rather than lopsided. So we're just going to gently give that a little bit of persuasion. Okay, so let's flip that over. So now we can just straighten that up just a tad. There we go. So we've now got that little side panel in. So I've got my roof. I'm going to bring in the Be Happy. And that's going to go onto the side of my actual hive now. So Be Happy is going to come. Let's centralise that, Jodie. We're going to have a Be Happy on that side. Going to have a Be Happy on the other side as well.
And they look lovely, like ornamentally in the kitchen, maybe on the windowsill. They look great.
They would. So let's decorate our actual roof. Now remember, you've got all those beautiful florals in there. So I'm literally going to bring in all these little florals now. Add in some little florals on there. You've also got the die that's going to give you the leaves as well. So you've got the little leaves in that collection. So let's just put some leaves in there as well. They are so sweet. You're going to be using these little florals on a lot of things, not just the beehive.
And it's entirely up to you what you put in them. You know, it could be jewellery, it could be chocolates, it could be anything. Or just purely ornamental. I
think it's perfect if you've got a little girl in your life, you know, that likes to play dress up. She's got the dressing table out. It could have hair bands in. Equally so, it could have Lego bricks in it. Yeah, but really and really nice if you're wanting to raise money for charity.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So just placing a few more little florals onto there. So let's bring Bert in now. So Bert's got his girlfriend with him. So there's Bert's girlfriend. And then Bert is chasing. So let's put Bert on as well. Okay. So let's bring, she's called Betty.
Bert and Betty.
All right. Yeah, he's asking. So yeah, Betty. So let's bring in some more of Bert's friends. So let's just bring all his little friends in.
Everybody loves a bee. Not many people I know like wasps, but I suppose they do a job.
I love bumblebees.
Yeah, I do too. They're not threatening. They just kind of
I think
go about what
bumblebees are amazing.
Doing the good work in your garden.
Yeah, and I love honey as well. I love honey on my feta cheese. Feta cheese and honey, the best things in sliced bread.
Nice.
So let's just place that on there. the disgusting price of honey in my ears. Yeah.
I'll have to inquire how much that locally made honey next to my mum and dad is. That intrigued me.
So a few little bees on there, and then my roof will just literally sit onto the top of there, and you've got that beautiful.
And there's no mistaking,
beehive.
that is the fanciest bee hut.
It is, but
out there,
every one of those segments
Beehive.
will just come undone to give you 3 different compartments.
But remember, if you want to make it into something else, I don't know if the camera can see over there on the steps, we've actually got quite a few different coloured beehives. We've also made them into 3-storey townhouses. One down there looks like it could be like an Austrian chalet. You can imagine that with snow all over it. It would look fantastic. A garden shed you can make it into, a beach hut you can make it into, a windmill you can make it into.
Yeah.
It's up to you. So you've got basically all the dies to cut out all the panels, the sides, the front, the back, the top, the lid, everything. And all you've got to do is basically stick it together and follow the instructions inside. That one bottom left there, doesn't that look really cute? I mean, that looks like maybe a Dutch house or something like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just needs the big hook out the front, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The canal houses.
Absolutely.
Log cabins,
Yeah.
you know. But, you know, as I say, it can also be made into a Christmas tree with
Yep.
no problem at all.
You don't have to make
just
it-
use your toilet roll as a stem.
You don't have to make it into a 3-tier if you don't want to, a 2-tier house like that. That's obviously a wood grain embossing folder that's been used on the cardstock, and that really does make it look very rustic, very kind of Austrian maybe. $32.99 gets you all the dies to make your beehive house. If you would like them today, they're saving you best part of £17 off the price by buying them today. 1 P&P per day is what we do every day at Hobbymaker of just £4.95. So you've probably bought an awful lot with Nigel this afternoon. You only pay that P&P once, okay, for the whole day's orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight. XS4T06. Now, one thing we've not shown you yet over here is another really handy little toolkit that's not been on air today. And this is also on a Black Friday deal. Everything is right the way through the night. And this you're getting here, a dedicated rounder, corner rounder, which is like a corner rounder punch. You can get your ball tool as well. A double-ended ball tool, and you've also got your incredibly sharp but very, very precise and accurate rotary cutter too.
It is very, very sharp, okay? Now, that little rounder in there is a godsend, especially if you're someone who makes memory books, or you want to be able to do a nice matten layer.
It's normally me that does that.
So this little rounder here, let's just shift that out of the way. So straight away, you're just going to place your card right into the little groove, making sure that your butt level all the way through, and just click. And it's going to give you that beautiful little round edge.
It kind of makes
there.
it softer.
It makes it very softer, and it looks really good when you're doing a matten layer. So pass me a yellow. Let's have a chomp of that. So if I show you a straight matten layer first. So there's your straight matten layer.
Nothing wrong with that.
Really, really nice. But you know, if you do it with a rounder, it makes such a difference.
I don't know why, but it makes a big difference.
It
It's
does.
more pleasing. It's not quite as abrupt.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when you compare it, I would say that's homemade, that's shop made.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it gives you the professional finish.
Now, the rotary cutter, I always associate rotary cutters as cutters for fabric. This presumably isn't for fabric.
No,
It can be.
this is for card.
Right.
Okay. Have I got mine with me? Let me just have a gander in my box. So your rotary cutter is that blade.
Yeah.
It's very, very sharp, guys. Okay, so please be careful of one's fingers. Yeah.
And that's the ball tool. So you've got a slightly smaller ball one end and a larger one the other for shaping things, for maybe making flowers, giving them dimension. If you've got animal dies, giving them a belly, making their faces more round, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so this here is that rotary cutter. It is a bare blade.
Yeah.
Okay, and it is very, very
Wow.
sharp. Okay,
Yeah.
so if you do have dexterity problems, then this is the one to go for, yeah? But that there is a raw blade, so please be careful of your fingers.
Does it come with a lid?
It comes with a protection lid here, and your lid will only go on in one direction, okay? So you can see how that's not fitting.
Yeah.
So rotate it round,
Then it goes in.
and it will go back into its little housing unit.
Clicks in place for safety too. $23.97 is the value. Another Black Friday deal. Double-ended ball tool, rotary cutter for card, which you don't see very often at all, and the corner rounder punch, RH4TZ7S, I think that is. RH4T75, right, beg your pardon. RH4T75 is the product code. Let's get the price down for you for Friday evening, for Black Friday evening. Here we go. £12.99 for the lot.
I'll hold it.
$12.99 for the ball tool, the rotary cutter, and the corner rounder as well. Everybody's coming in now. Nadine, Angela, Carol, Lynn. As I say, we've not done this today on air at all. I don't remember seeing these before anywhere, to be fair. So this is a brand new bundle to wear, and it's just one of those things that you think, well, for that price, why not?
Well, let's face it, your actual ball tool, this is a large ball tool, so shaping your petals and different things like that, absolutely superb. You've then got your rotary cutter in there. Yes, of course you can use it on fabric with no problem at all, but it's been designed to be actually used with card. And I have to say, we stopped making punches a long time ago, and to do a corner on something with a die, it means getting your die cutting machine out, getting your plates out, and it's a pain. These are fantastic.
Well, we're talking hundreds available, and already well over 10% of the entire stock has gone. $12.99, if that's your budget, maybe £10, £15 for a Secret Santa that you know is a crafter, perfect, a lovely, lovely gift. Maybe you've got ball tools but haven't necessarily got those sizes, and a rotary cutter for card I don't think I've ever seen before. Yeah, so it's there for you if you want those three together. A big screen full of names already, lots of you coming through for that deal. RH4T75 is the product code. But one thing we've not shown you, well, we have shown you, but we haven't shown you for a little while, is the cardstock. In case you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, let me just remind you, and bearing in mind we're talking bees, making your own beehive with those dies. This may be a mistake, but if it is, it's a mistake in your favour. A4 Craft Perfect, 10 sheets, 10 sheets. £11 for 20 sheets, pretty good value.
Yes.
You're going to get 2 of these. So you're going to get basically 20 sheets of classic jet black cardstock. You're going to get 20 sheets of the yellow. When you bear in mind the bee theme in the show, if you've gone for the beehive dies, make them out of black and yellow card. They'll look amazing. They will. Look, we haven't got many of these left. Just to warn you, you get that twice. So you're going to get 40 sheets for $5.99.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. You get 40 sheets in total. It is a 216 GSM, so it's a lighter weight card, but absolutely superb for your mats, your layers. The only thing it's not good for is your card blanks.
Okay, £1.50 per pack of 10. That is crazy.
15p a sheet.
15p a sheet, absolutely. 2 blacks, 2 yellows, YD4047 is that product code, just in case you didn't see it when we came on air at 5. And then the 12 by 12 offer is just as incredible.
Yeah, I love 12 by 12. So you're going to get 2 packets of your yellow, so that's 10 sheets in total.
Yep.
And you're going to get 2 of your black, so 10 sheets there. So 20 sheets of cardstock in that beautiful 12 by 12 size.
And we are going to match the price that we've done the A4. Here it comes. £11 drops down to £5.99, and you can have as many of these as you like. I'm sure everybody uses black religiously, maybe to mat and layer, that sort of thing. Great for your cutting machines as well. But that yellow is just sunshine to me.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you think of classic cardstock as being your mats and your layers and everything else, I always say to you to use a 240 GSM, don't I? So would you like some 240 GSM? Because we've also got the 240 GSM on the show. And believe you me, I fought long and hard for this stuff.
Yep.
My boss was absolutely piddled off with me asking for 240 GSM.
So that's what this is.
This is 240 GSM.
Okay.
So you've got a monochrome collection and you've also got a coloured collection.
Okay.
So you can decide which one.
So I've got here, this is the smooth card collection, and it comes in this beautiful blue.
So you've got 10 blue.
Yep.
You've got 10 ivory.
Yep.
You've got 10 white.
Yep.
You've got 10 black.
Yep.
10 grey.
We're at hand.
And 10 brown.
Wow. So, okay, how many is that?
10, 20, 30, 60 sheets.
60 sheets. There are the colourways. Hopefully you can see them all. 240 GSM, which is, as Jodie said, what she's been really asking for such a long time. So this is card blank material.
It is,
construction work.
absolutely. All your boxes, you can use it on all your boxes, or your mats, your layers, but absolutely perfect to make your card blanks with as well.
Should be £15. £15 for 60 sheets of 240 is amazing. The price tonight is not 15. It's not even 10. Here it comes. UC4082, $9.99.
Yeah, this is die perfect. It's absolutely perfect for all your die cutting needs.
Well, you're loving it. You obviously wanted it, like Jodie did as well. £9.99 for 60 sheets. And yeah, to have all the essential kind of monochrome colours there.
You do,
The cream and the
absolutely.
white, the blue, the black, the grey and the brown, all that for just £9.99 and delivered for that 1p&P for
I mean,
the day.
a beautiful brown and charcoal grey. The charcoal grey is like rocking horse poo.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get.
Absolutely. UC4082 is a product code. Wow, so many of you coming through. Remember, if you bought something already, you don't have to worry about any more P&P for the rest of the day. We've also got the white, ivory and black, I think,
You're
too, which is
hiding it.
underneath here.
Yeah.
I buried it underneath
So
my yellow and black.
You're going to get 2 of your ivory, you're going to get 2 of your black and 2 of your cream in here. So you're going to get 60 sheets again.
60 sheets? So it's 2 packs?
Yeah.
Right. So you
Yeah.
get 2 packs of white, 2 packs of ivory, 2 packs of black, 60 sheets in total. If they're the 3 core colours that you really, really need, again, we'll do a deal on that for you this afternoon as well. £15 should be the price. I've only got a few of them here, but you're going to get 20 of each, basically. aren't
You are, absolutely.
Okay.
And it's really, really smooth as well. It's a beautiful card to stamp on, yeah? Really nice for your mats, your layers. If you're doing wedding invites, absolutely beautiful stuff.
NM4061. They'll all be on the website as well. So just have a little look at hobbymaker.com. You'll see all the options for classic card and craft perfect card from Tonic. You'll see the Nuvo drops that we've got 4 at a ridiculous price. You'll see the black and the yellow cardstock too. You'll see the fantastic Beehive die set that you're not going to want to miss, okay? Just $9.99 though for that cardstock. And there are the dies that you're going to get if you go for the Beehive die set. It's always exciting and fun to construct and make, thank you to Tonic, because they take all the hard work out of it for you. You have the fun bit, which is building it and decorating it, and then gifting it or selling it.
It is. Is it a beehive? I don't know. It could be a windmill. It could be a water house. It could be a cottage. It could be so much more than a beehive.
Absolutely. And don't forget, with the yellow and the black cardstock, perfect card combinations to have with the Beehive dies as well. $32.99, add a bit of that cardstock into your order at the same time, and you could be making, maybe if you want to make this, which is craft card, black card, and yellow card. Yeah, well, we've got the black card in the show. Craft card you'll find on the website, but we've certainly got the yellow card here too to make a really lovely, realistic Beehive model.
I think black and yellow is just a cheery colour, isn't it?
It is.
Just makes you want to smile.
Absolutely. XS4T06 is the item number if you want the dies. You get so many in there for decoration and construction, and you can make as many as you like. And like you said, Jodie, turn them into all sorts. You can make them into like Austrian chalets, make them into beach huts, make them into windmills. And of course, you can make them into townhouses if you want to, whatever you want to do. But first and foremost, fantastic beehives, okay? Okay, we're going to take a short break, I believe, at this point. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us all night tonight, because we're not just here until 9 tonight. It is Black Friday, and we're here until 10. I dare say Liam will tell you a little bit more about what's coming up fairly soon. But yeah, we'll see you.
He's never been subtle in his life.
Dawn is here in a few minutes' time with Paper Dienamics, okay? So Dawn will be here fairly soon.
You know,
Are you ready?
You know what they say about baby elephants?
I tell you. He's ready now. Let's take a short break though, and then you'll hear from Liam. He'll tell you a bit more about what's coming up. Oh, we're going to hear from Liam now. Okay, let's hear from Liam now. Then we'll take a short break. I'll see you with Dawn after this.
Hello. It was me. It was me that was making all the noise. Just a very, very quick one. We are live until 10 p.m. and we have got the lap trays back in stock. Now, last time you saw this colour, which was brown, and you saw blue, which is down here somewhere. Here. But this time we've got black, we've got pink, and we've got brown. And we're going to put them all on pre-order now, so if you want to get them, you know what price they went to last time. It's silly, silly, and this time you get a lamp and a little fan in. So they're on pre-order now, and I will see you with Scott and Dave at 9 o'clock.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, 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 good evening. It's Black Friday. Have you bagged a bargain?
I have.
I thought you might. Bit misinternet. Bye.
Bye. The need.
You right?
Yeah, you.
Good. You got your Paper Dienamics hat on tonight?
Yes, helping out Mr. Keith, because he's probably busy out shopping. So, yeah, we've got some fabulous things for you.
We have. Now, we've got some metallics in the show. We've got some mirror board. We've also got the return of the amazing bundle that we had in the earlier show that you may or may not have missed, which is going to be very, very popular. But to start off with, we've got a bumper bundle of metallic and holographic cardstock.
Gorgeous.
It is absolutely amazing. There's 100 sheets here. Now, you're going to get a few of each design, as you can probably see. Look at the holographic on this. Look how beautiful these holographic patterns are. Every colour imaginable. You like a bit of bling, don't you?
I do. These are blingalicious. This is like cut ice. This, you've got that lovely different effect, but you don't have to use a full sheet if you don't want to. But you know, if you've got, like you saw earlier, you scan and cut things like that, it's going to look fabulous if you cut out numbers, you know, things like that. You know, 40th, 50th birthday invitations, things like that.
Okay.
This is what this is all about.
So that looks like gemstones to me. The next one looks like lightsabers. I absolutely love this effect because it just sends shards of light from every direction you can think of. Look at this. Look how magical that looks like.
It's like when you look at a prism and you get all those colours bouncing through it.
Prism?
A prism.
Oh, prism, yes.
When you're in prison, Dave. Through the bars.
Yeah, those could be the bars, couldn't they?
Oh, a prism.
Neon bars. Now, you can have it horizontally, vertically, whatever you want, but it stays straight when it stays flat. But when you bend it, it plays tricks with your eyes.
It does.
Love it. So you're going to, is it 20 of each, Alex, this? I think it is. Or 25
It is,
of
because
each.
you've got 100.
25 of
25
each.
each.
25 of each of these designs. The next one is plain silver. Nothing plain about this, though, because it is high shine.
It is.
You could do your hair in that, Dawney.
You could. This is what it's all about. Hey, we've done it before now.
We have.
So you can see with this is great because, again, even if you just score it in half, you can make a fantastic card blank, something a little bit more fancy, all your boxes and everything that you're going to be making or the run up to Christmas. This is what you need.
25 of this. BJWP17 is the product code if you want to put this in your basket straight away. And then 25 of this one. I think this is my favourite holographic because it is like you're looking in a crystal maze.
It is. Look at that. But it doesn't matter what colour cardstock you put with it, it is going to enhance it, and it's literally going to pick up every single colour. And it's a little bit like, you know, when you used to have them pictures when you were little, and they'd move as you moved across the room. Your cards are going to have that. You imagine a little bit of black and, you know, even if it just had happy birthday on it, it's going to have that real pizzazz.
Now, this is a big bundle. 100 sheets. It's all really good heavyweight GSM cardstock. 3 of them are going to be holographic. 1 of them is high shine metallic silver, which is why we're calling it the metallic card bundle. And it will weigh a lot. If you posted this, it would cost you a fortune to post. We'll do it as part of our $4.95 P&P. BJWP17, so it's our first Black Friday bundle for this show. Alex is producing today. He's in charge of pushing the button. Let's get that price down. Where's it going to go? For 100 sheets.
Wow.
£40 off.
Run. Run and get that one.
100 sheets for 19.99. That's 20p a sheet.
Exactly. And I remember when this used to be like over £1 a sheet.
Oh, absolutely. For holographic, that is a ridiculously affordable price. £19.99. And there's something really kind of magical. If you love your myth and magic, you've got unicorns, that sort of thing, fairies and mermaid, anything like that. This is going to go so well with the holographic.
It will. And honestly, any colour cardstock, if you struggle putting colours together, go for something like this because it will just enhance whatever you put with it as well.
So let me just show you all 4 designs that you're going to get. And remember, you get 25 of each.
Can you do
so
it?
you've got, yeah, that's it, thanks. You've got your gemstone on the end. You've got your lightsaber, as I call it, next to it. You've got your mirrored silver, and then you've got this beautiful, almost prism-like, crystal maze-like effect.
Can you imagine boxes like with that?
I mean, don't waste them on the bases. Do the lids in this, and then
Yes, do the panels and things like that. Don't waste it for that. Literally, just keep this. But the affordability of this, if you make and sell your cards, wow, just add a bit. You know, you can go the inside if you want to do that and add that. But I just think that one, you know, if you've got any like fish or, you know, like under the sea or anything like that, it'll look really, really good.
Yep, 25 of each, and that works out to basically a £5 for each pack of 25 of holographic. That's ridiculous.
That is,
in
in a good way. But even if you got that as a friend, you know, for a Christmas box or something like that, if they're a crafter, they're going to love that.
And what Keith is very good at doing at Paper Dienamics, and he's the normal face, obviously, of Paper Dienamics, he's very good at finding very upmarket cardstock that sometimes gets used in premium product packaging and things like that.
Yes.
He can source that sort of thing. Whether he's done that with this or not, I don't know. But it really is of the highest quality, the holographic here. Now, I love the fact he's popped in a plain silver as well.
That's it, and you'll find it is on different weights. So obviously with this, you can die cut it, you can use it as your card blanks, or even, you know, if you've still got to make your Christmas crackers and things like that.
Oh, yeah, holographic crackers.
Yeah, on your table, that would be nice.
That would be a good idea. Now, hello to Linda, Hillary, Corinne, Catherine in Cardiff, you've all checked out. Loads of you coming through. Karen, Brenda, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Hilary in County Down, Marie in Cheshire coming through. If you know with Keith that his quality is superb. He finds the unusual, he finds the different, and buys them in such great quantities that we can then bring them to you at crazy prices. And on Black Friday, no one expects to pay full price for anything. Everyone's after a bargain.
Yeah.
Look no further than the rest of the night when we're here till 10 o'clock tonight.
Wow, 10 o'clock.
First time ever, we've been till 10. So what Liam has got up his sleeve exactly at 9 o'clock, I've got no idea. Scott doesn't know either. So it's going to be fun, it's going to be chaos, and it's going to be amazing deals. I know that much, okay? Okay, now let's move on to the A3. Now we've got it in a big bundle, this A3, and we've got it individually available as well. Should we do the individuals first? Or do you want to do the bundle? Okay. Okay, so this is your first one. So this is the A3 first of all, and you're going to get your floral embossed metallic silver card.
Look
Now,
at that.
look at the size of the sheets as well.
It is, and I think it is. Can I just check this?
Is it oversized A3? No, it's
This
spot on.
one is spot on. This one, sometimes we do the plus ones, but this one is actually spot on. But again, with this, boxes for Christmas and beyond. But if you make and sell cards, getting the larger size, cutting all your elements out of this, that's what it's all about. It's being more cost effective.
Okay, now how many sheets of the A3 do we get? Look at this.
Look at that.
Beautifully embossed.
It's gorgeous, and honestly, beautiful to be able to, you know, if you're wanting to die cut with this one as well. So you've got all of those on there too, but really, really lovely. This one's a surprise to me too, but
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Now, to get anything of this size delivered, you know, it's going to cost a lot to send. It really, really is. IGWP 31 will get you all of this beautiful floral embossed cardstock, 25 sheets in total. 25 sheets in total, and that is your price, $19.99.
Wow.
But hang fire, we do have a deal with all of them in one coming up, a bumper bundle. So that's the
just
floral.
hold fire, hold fire.
For a sec. The next one is your bubbles, I think.
Bubbles, look at this.
Bubbles. This is your bubbles. Now, again, this could be maybe, it could be a product for, you know, like boxes for certain champagnes or something like that.
Yeah.
That's where he maybe's found it from, I'm not sure.
Gift bags, things like that. Or even if you had a circle die, could it look like the moon? So you could have like the moon, like silhouette cards and things like that. But if, you know, if you just like a little bit of texture to your cardstocks, what a great size. And bear in mind, if you cut those in half, I know you get, you said 25 sheets, didn't you?
That makes 50 A4.
Yeah, you got 50 A4, so think of it, cost-effective wise, that's your best way to go.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, Dawn. If you are thinking, well, I don't need A3, I usually work in A4, cut it. Absolutely, cut it to whatever size you want. Make strips out of it. It's entirely up to you, but it's the most cost-effective way of buying larger cardstock. $19.99 gets you 25 of those, and that's the bubbles. Then we go to our leather embossed.
Look at this.
Now, the leather embossed, look at that. I don't think I've seen texture like that before.
No, you've got that faux leather look to it. It is great. And again, with it being that silver tone, you're going to mix it and match it. There's a lot of silver faux leather trousers out there for this Christmas. It's all been... I've not got any, Dave. Don't look at me like that. I haven't.
You party animal.
No, I haven't.
25 sheets of the faux leather then, the leather embossed metallic silver. That's £19.99. Now, on my description, it says the big bundle has got 100 sheets. So am I missing?
Are we missing one?
These are 25 each, that's 75. Oh, hang on, beg your pardon. Am I looking at the wrong one? A3 embossed card multi-buy, that's it. Yeah. So this is 75 sheets in total then, okay? 75, I was looking at the wrong thing. 75 sheets, 25 of this, 25 of the bubbles, and 25 of the floral embossed, and it should be $59.97. So 75, that will make 150 A4.
Yeah.
Cut it down.
Wow.
150 A4 sheets if you trim it in half.
It's different to anything else that you've got. And it will slot in, it's going to work with everything else. So, you know, think about getting this as an extra. Look at that. I like that. We'll make you some trousers, Dave.
Oh, cheers. That'll stop traffic.
A little waistcoat. Where are they?
Yeah. But these are great, aren't they? I mean, I don't think I've seen that leather embossed before. I like it a lot.
That is great. If you haven't got any embossing folders, you need this in your life. This
and again,
is for sure.
Think about box lids. You want them to be exotic. You want them to be really glamorous and lovely. These are going to be great for that. And of course, you're not restricted then, as you are with A4, as to a certain size of lid. You could go a bit bigger or a bit longer if you wanted to as well. So $59.97, that's the price if you bought them all three individually. They're $19.99 each. Okay, now they're $3.90 GSM as well.
Wow.
That's tough.
That is tough. So if you are making wine boxes, if you're making baskets, things like that for Christmas, that would be a beautiful one to do.
So $19.99 each, $59.97 for three. But if you buy all three, we can do you a deal.
Ooh.
We can do you a very impressive deal. This would cost a lot to send, believe me. Okay, the lot for $39.98 and a £20 saving for 75 sheets of A3.
That's amazing.
Actually, 150 sheets of A4, $39.98. Could you work that out, Alex? So $39.98 divided by 150. What would that be? 26 pence for an A4 sheet. Or 52 pence.
Get it with your friends and just split it. Just get it with your friends and just say, right, we'll put it together and then just cut it up.
But it's embossed as well, but it's not a deep emboss. It's almost like it's been etched, actually.
It is. It's got that lovely look to it as well. And like you say, with that, it just gives it that, you know, that frosted window look. It's got that beautiful look about it. And if you wanted to...
Well, this one definitely has got the frosted window look.
Yeah.
My windscreen was like that the other day.
Was it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
So that could be it. If you want, yeah, I mean, if you're doing anything kind of frozen related or anything like that, or you want to get that look of frost on a winter card, then although we're calling it the leather emboss, yeah, that could be ice.
Yeah, use that, and then I'd get some tree dyes or something like that and put that on there and do like a silhouette with that. That would look absolutely lovely behind it.
Well, lots of you coming in on this one right now. And again, this one, anything celebratory, that's what this makes me think of, because that makes me think of maybe champagne, Prosecco, bubbles this time of the year.
Yeah, anything fizzy, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
You're there.
I'm there. We know, we've been there and together, Dave.
we was at the front of the queue and back for seconds and thirds. JMWP 21, $39.98 for the whole lot, delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. And again, what you can do with it and how you can use it, there's no end of possibilities.
That's it. And what you could actually do is, if you have got a foiling machine, you could do second generation foiling over the top.
Okay.
Plus as well with this one, if you wanted to use like your, you know, like your permanent ink pads, like your StazOns.
Yep.
So if you wanted this to be red, you could put it over and then buff it. And then obviously that would give you a tinted look to it.
And if you've got any of your alcohol pens and markers, you could actually colour in some of the bubbles in different colours.
You could do that as well. Or get your embossing folders out and double emboss it as well.
But
so you could add extra bits to it.
I don't know where you live and where you do your shopping, but I know where I live, I would not in a million years find anything like this in my high street.
No.
Even if I went to a stationer's, I wouldn't find anything like this. You might find a few A4 sheets of mirrored card or something like that, but not A3 with that embossed detail. It just isn't there, but Keith somehow finds it.
That's it, and plus as well, you imagine trying to carry that back and not have it dented or marked or the corners. This is going to come to you in pristine condition as well. But just having something different, as crafters, we get ready for something different. And if you're doing like, say, a little belt on some denim jeans or, you know, this would look great on a Father's Day card.
Absolutely. But that, yeah, you made a really good point about ice. That really does look like ice. You could be on an ice rink looking down at the ice, the sheet ice, and it looked like this.
Could have two little birds on it or swans or something for an anniversary card. Just gives it real texture.
You know, when the puddles freeze over and the ponds freeze over, it looks just like that on the surface, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks great.
$39.98 then gets you all 75 sheets of A3. Beautiful quality. What was the GSM again, Alex? I can't remember. Was it? 390 GSM. Brilliant. Okay. Grab yours now while we've got the stock of it. Okay. Where to next? What should we mention next? Should we do the metallic by Dawn? Okay, now this is a different type of metallic. This is a mirrored card.
Yes.
Now, this is a bundle, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got silver, we've got gold, and we've also got the copper as well.
Look at that.
Okay.
Something a little bit different. So if you want that copper penny look, we've got those as well. But with this, obviously, you're getting like your 8x8, and you're getting your 6x6 in this one as well. So you're getting the two different sizes, but these are brilliant. So if you wanted to stock up on those, they'd be ideal.
Now we've got the silver and the gold as separate items, or we've got a multi-buy with both.
Yes.
Okay, that's a separate item.
That's a separate one, sorry.
Let's just show you these. These are pre-cut. We'll give you quantities fairly soon as well. Now you've got 6x6, which is this one. And have we got numbers here? 245 GSM is your weight of the card, but cut 110 sheets in total in this. So you've got your 6x6 and then you've got your 8x8 as well. 110 in total, or 6x6 dropped in there. So I think what you've got here is more of the 6x6 and a bit fewer of the...
I thought you got 15 of those and then something like, oh, was it 25? No, in that one, I think. I can't remember.
Okay, you get a lot
remember.
anyway.
It's been one of them days, Dave. I've had a bad
I know in the big multi-buy, you're going to get, obviously, the silver and the gold together. So that is the silver option on the screen at the moment, okay? So the silver pack in the 8x8 and the 6x6 is, or should be, £25.98. That's the silver and the gold we got on the screen, so you're going to get this as well. So here is your 6x6.
But they're nice because they're cut down already, so you could make an instant box straight from that if you want to.
And it's professionally cut with an industrial guillotine, so the actual edges and the cut is absolutely spot on. If ever you get finger marks on mirror card, by the way, just get a microfiber cloth.
Yep, just buff it.
Yeah.
Your cardigan, your sleeve, your fleece. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Your dressing gown. If you sat crafting.
Okay. Now the 8x8 you get 15 sheets, and the 6x6 you get 40 sheets.
Yeah, I knew there were 15 somewhere, but
55 in the gold, 55 in the silver, 110 sheets in total. Okay, pre-cut down in size for you. And I know how popular 8x8 cards and 6x6 cards are.
exactly straight onto the front. But just taking these and just like folding them into like the little triangular boxes and things that I do. They're a great size then to pull from and do that with.
Okay, so this is the option of both together. We have got them individually available as well. But this is the start price if you want to go for both of them. 110 sheets in total, 15 sheets, remember, of the 8x8, and then 40 sheets of the 6x6, 55 in both. So that's 110 sheets. Now, if you want that, if that's what you normally cut your A4 sheets down to for mats and layers and that sort of thing, then why do that when you've actually got them pre-cut here for you?
Exactly.
Professionally done.
Sometimes people don't want to be cutting into their A4 sheets just to, do a few die cut sentiments. These are great for that as well.
Perfect. Okay, should we get the price down? Let's do it. Not 25 anything today. It is Black Friday. Everyone wants a deal. $19.99 for 110 pre-cut sheets of silver and gold. And they are very classy colours as well. If I just hold up the gold, sometimes the gold can be a bit cheap and cheerful.
Yes.
This is a classy.
It can be too yellowy. This is a traditional, if you've seen like the mirror boards, the mirror cards, things like that, this metallic range is absolutely spot on.
It's like an 18 carat, very upmarket.
Yes, really
beautiful.
classy.
$19.99, saving you £6 off the price today by buying them, and we'll deliver them for that 1p&p. And remember, if you've never shopped with us before, if Black Friday is the day that you make your first order with us at Hobby Maker, welcome first of all. Phone call is free, even from a mobile, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs in the UK, just outside Birmingham. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. And of course, we're here, or the call centre's here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And the app is there, so you can watch shows back again and again and again, also on the website, of course, as well. Right, do you want to do a demo, Dawn?
Yes, we can do that, yeah.
Do that.
I'm going to be using some of the metallic card that we've just looked at.
Okay.
And I'm going to be using the chocolate and ivory collection as
Okay.
well.
That's the Timeless Blooms.
Yes,
the Timeless
that's
Blooms.
beautiful.
We'll get to that a bit later on, because that was on the earlier show. Very, very popular it was as well.
So we're going to mix it up a little bit by using the metallic cardstocks and things like that, just to give you a different feel. So you can see I've just got my everyday card blank size. I've used some of the ivory cardstock, and then I've mixed in, this was on the show as well, I think earlier. This is some of the chocolate cardstock. I don't know if it's still in stock, but we probably can have a look and we might be able to find it.
Sensual brown?
I think this one's sensual brown.
I thought it might be. I'd expect nothing less.
Then obviously I'm using one of the fantastic papers that we've got on the show from the Blooms collection as well. So we'll use a little bit of that on there too. But it really does make the cards look pretty. It just makes it look a little bit different. So let's just add this onto here. But look how well the colours just pull out. And it looks classy already. Just with that little tiny bit of mirror board, that is what's going to give you that reflective element in there. So let's put a little border in there too. So we're just going to bring these in. Got some extra pieces and we're just going to pull this in. Now, obviously you can use your finger lift tape like I am. You can use your wet glues, your tape runners, whatever is your preferred choice, shall we say. But there is so much in that kit and it's fantastic value because with this, he's like doubled up on everything. So you've kind of got extra of everything. So if you did want to get that with a friend and split it as well, that could be a really, really great kit. So put a little bit of tape on here. I've pulled out some cream ribbon as well, and we're just going to put a little bit of that onto here because again, you know, most of it is from all the kits on the show. Only thing I have added with this is just a little hint of literally ribbon to it. That's all, because you don't need a lot. And it just shows how you can make and sell your cards and just make it quite cost effective as well.
Because if you can't see behind it, what's the point in kind of, you know, putting ribbon right the way around the back and wasting it?
Exactly, don't do it, really don't do it. So now what I'm going to do is just apply this to the front of the card. But all of these cardstocks, like I say, can be die cut, so you can really go to town with all of those as well. So just adding that there, but it makes you think of chocolates, don't it?
It does a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Making us think, oh, how many tubs of sweets you got through already, Dave?
I don't eat many sweets. I've not got a very sweet tooth. My mum, though, on the other hand, I took her shopping for Christmas the other day, and she bought probably half the stock of what the supermarket had in boxes of chocolates for friends and family and stuff.
I've done 2 tubs. Well, not me personally. I have helped, but not on my own. But yeah, 2 tubs of sweets already.
Yeah. That's what they're there for, though.
That's exactly. Just a couple every night. That's all you need. But I can never kind of leave them right till the week before.
Oh, no.
I have to, it's like you start watching telly and think, right, we'll get those out. Look at that gold foiled cardstock, how beautiful that looks when it's die cut. So even the most intricate of dies, it will actually pick up. Just give that a second or two just to dry, and that's going to sit
and again,
there.
not all gold cardstock is the same. You know, you get various different qualities. This is a high-end quality gold, not too rich. It's just like a very opulent 18 carat. If you just want the gold on its own, if you're not a silver fan, you just want the gold option of the 6x6 and the 8x8. Remember, it's 15 sheets of the 8x8 and 40 sheets of the 6x6. That is £12.99 if you want the gold on its own, okay? PFWP 10, just £12.99 for those. You don't normally get the option of being able to buy pre-cut 8x8.
You don't. It's A4 sheets and that is it. Just bear with while that's wet.
I think Keith is very good at where he is in the like the factory and where all the card is stored. He knows what crafters want.
Yeah.
Whereas perhaps shop makers or shopkeepers maybe don't, unless it's a craft shop. But he's able to say to the guillotine man, okay, can you cut me some of 6x6 and some of 8x8? Whereas a retailer would not really think about stocking that.
No, they wouldn't. I've never seen it in the shops like that, because normally you have to buy a pack that's got about 4 or 5 other colours in and things like that. Gold and silver is your essential. These are the ones, that you're going to use all the time. So that's why it is key that you stock up on things like this. Even with the cream cardstock that we've got on the show as well, this is just little bits that I've die cut out of here as well, just to give that a little bit of detail on there, just to make some pretty cards with. And at the end of the day, you know, you can make these as decadent as you want, or you can use as little as you want. It's up to you. I'm using 2 different types of glue because I want one to hold it flat and one to give it dimension as well. So I'm just adding those in. Then, like you say, with your die cuts, your other cardstock that we've got, the ivory one, you can ink this, you could emboss it, you can add all those different factors into your card making with all the elements that you've got here. And it just really brings it to life. So just layering this up. Even the paper, I've got a spare bit of one of the paper, we're going to layer that up as well and add all this to the front of the card. But making and selling, these are going to be your go-tos. These are going to be your pretty cards that people draw to. And it would work for a girl or a guy because you've got those beautiful colours in there. The ribbon probably is a little bit decadent for a guy's card, but do you know what? I think it works. Look at that. So you can make a really, really quick, simple, pretty card just by using the kits that we've got on the show.
Now, if you love these colourways and that lovely chocolate brown and the gold goes together so, so well, we have got the Timeless Blooms bundle that we had on earlier this afternoon. It's available still, which I'm really pleased to tell you about, because this is so comprehensive. It's a brilliant deal, absolutely brilliant deal. Let me move this out of the way for a second. and move this in. So this is everything you get in the main bundle. You've got, to start off with, 100 sheets of ivory A3. Now, GSM on this is...
I think that's about, is it about 240, that one?
We'll just double check it for you. But look at the size of this. Ivory cardstock. This weighs a lot, as you can probably imagine. But again, if you want to die cut it, trim it, whatever you want to do with it, that's a huge wodge of ivory. Maybe you prefer ivory to white. It's a bit less...
It's more vintage and it's softer, and especially if you've got wedding invitations.
White can be quite harsh.
It can, but sometimes obviously you need white for, you know, like baby cards, things like that. You want that Christmas. Whereas I do find with ivory, if you mix in your cardstocks, especially the golds and your coppers and bronzes and things, it looks so stylish with that.
Now, let me show what else you're going to get in the big bundle. You're also going to get your fantastic sentiments. Now, these, as you can probably see, are beautiful kind of duo sentiments. They could make little cards. If you folded that in half, that would make a really cute little card that you could write inside if you wanted to, or trim it, and then you've got a couple of toppers from each strip.
That's it for box lids and things like that. You could add those into there, not a problem at all with those.
With all my love, birthday wishes, have a wonderful day, amazing day. So you get those. They are a paper. You're also going to get your bookmarks. Now the bookmarks, these can be trimmed down and made into individual sentiments if you want to. So it all works together so well in this lovely chocolate brown, but the ivory works with that, doesn't it?
It does. It's really, really good with that. And then you've got the full ones of those. So if you did want to make full sentiments on your cards, you've got those. You can cut into them. Like the last card that I did, I took the sentiment and just cut it down to make it what size I want. You've got ribbon borders in there, which you could make a frame with and things like that.
And it's all uncoated. So if you want to add, you know, colours to it, you can do, whether it's pencils or whether it's pens or whatever. So you get a whole collection of those. You've then got your backgrounds, which are just here, and these are pre-printed as well for you. And again, this beautiful brown and ivory, look at these. You've got like the positive and the negative. So you've got the bold version, then you've got the slightly more sketchy version.
They are.
Again, you could colour just in one of those flowers, that would look lovely.
Or just your matting and layering. Even if you've got the same piece, you could have like the dark one and the light one, matte and layer it together. That would look great. But also on the ivory ones, if you've got a distress ink pad, that colour, you could actually watercolour a little bit more in if you wanted to. So on the lighter ones, you could enhance it yourself.
Okay, so you get those. You also get your lovely verses as well.
Yeah, they're the sentiment wreaths, I think they are.
There we go. So here we come, your sentiments, again in this beautiful chocolate brown, wishing you a day full of love, laughter, and the simple joys of blooming moments. Really
Again,
sweet.
in the positive and negative, they just look fabulous. You've got a box lid there straight away, or if you've got a memory album, things like that. Even if you just want to add just a couple of gems or a little bit of ribbon, all you need.
Beautiful. Love them. And each verse is absolutely lovely. Really good verses, really good. Some of them rhyme, I think, possibly. A true friend is a garden of blooms, filling life with joy, colour and beauty. So grateful to have you be mine. Really sweet, really lovely. So those are your verses. And then the icing on the cake is that you've then got your foiled and printed toppers. This is stunning. Gold foiling, brown cardstock, and then that beautiful ivory image.
Look at that. I think there's some brown cardstock as well in A3, and you get those as well.
Okay, now this bundle doesn't just come with what we've shown you so far. You're also going to get your gold and silver in the 6x6 and the 8x8 that we showed you a few minutes ago. And of course, from a matte and layering point of view, these are going to work really, really well. That's why these have been put together. That's why they've been cut down to this size, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely perfect each and every time. But if you wanted to cut it down then to like the 6x6 size, or you want to use your dies, make apertures, you can do that as well. But even the copper works really well with it as well.
You're going to get the copper as well.
And the chocolate cardstock.
So you're going to get all of the brown and foiled and ivory printed elements I've shown you. You're going to get your 100 sheets of A3 ivory card. You're going to get your 110 sheets, 55 of the gold, 55 of the silver in the 6x6 and the 8x8. And then the icing on the cake we've not looked at yet is you're going to get 20 sheets of the copper. Now look at this.
Look at
How
that.
beautiful is that? Absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really pretty. And again, with this, die cut it, add it in. You've got all those beautiful bits that you can mix and match with that as well. So even if it's card blank, or even if you made some Christmas crackers out of this, it would look beautiful.
20 sheets of the copper coming included as well. Now, and you get 20 sheets of essential brown and the gentle brown too, included too. All of that comes in the bundle. And the price should be £107.42. And this is a huge stash. Just look at this. Bearing in mind, everything I've just shown you is coming. We're working out how many sheets you get in total. We're getting the calculator out. That and the mirror card.
And some brown cardstock, which we haven't got out. You're going to get all of that.
Yeah. All of that should be, you get 451 sheets in total.
Wow.
Should be £107.42. I mean, what would the P&P be for this? I reckon £15, £20.
Easy. Easy.
You might even have to courier it, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. You'd probably have to wait for courier, and then you'd probably throw it over your back fence, and it would end up.
That happened to me.
Yeah, I had that happen to me.
Well, if you want this, it's not going to be 100 anything. We can do you a special Black Friday deal on this. £107.42 is going to be slashed. It will have split pay on it as well if you love it and you want to get it in interest-free instalments. £95. And on split pay, that'll come up for you fairly soon as well. BVWP 91 three-way split pay, so that's just over £30, isn't it? About 31.66, is it? 31.66 is your first payment. No more P&P if you've already paid it today, because you only pay it once per day. And then the same in 4 weeks' time, and then the same in 8 weeks' time. But all of this will be landing on your doorstep, or be knocking at your door, not landing on your doorstep, in the next few days, if you go for it. We'll get it to you as quickly as possible. But all the copper, all the gold, all the silver, all the beautiful brown printed foliage and flora in there as well, the foiled elements too, and that huge amount of A3 cardstock and the copper. Whatever you do, get it today while it's £95 and on three-way interest-free split pay. Right, back after a short break with more demos from Dawny and more bargains from Paper Dynamics on Black Friday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's a very special day today at Hobbymaker. Not that every day isn't special, of course it is. But today, because it's Black Friday, we're actually on air until 10 p.m, not just 9. I'm with you till 10. I'm joined by Scott and Liam. Scott's the MD. Liam, of course, is head of everything at Hobbymaker.
He is, yes.
And both of them have put together a show at 9 o'clock that is going to be extra, super duper special. So whatever you do, if you had other plans at 9 o'clock, cancel them. Make sure you tune in. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know where the prices are going to go. I know we've got some amazing things happening. But, you know, when you see the big guns,
yes,
Scott and Liam doing a show with me, you know, not that I'm a big gun, they are. You know it's going to be well worth it. They're going to do some amazing offers. And Liam's going to be here after each show through the evening with a little bit of a tease as to what you can expect at 9 o'clock tonight. First time we've ever done a 9 p.m. show. Now, quickly, a reminder of what we just looked at and what we just showed you. 100 sheets of ivory A3, okay? Ivory A3, it's softer. I mean, I've got white paper here. If I put the white next to it, you can see There's a big difference. It's a lot softer, a lot kind of calmer on the eye, I think, ivory.
It is. I think it looks a little bit more expensive as well.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I like the cream soft, but you know, navies, chocolates, things like that. You know, that's what gives it its decadence with this.
You've again got all of these pre-printed verses that you can see in this lovely chocolate brown, and you get like the positive and the negative. Some of them are brown images on a white background or ivory background, and then the others are a black, brown background with the white ivory sentiments and so on the patterns. So you get all of those, which were fantastic to work as inserts inside the card. Background papers as well. Again, if you want to add colour to them or just leave them, would you call brown and white monochrome? I suppose you would.
You would,
yeah.
yeah.
If you just want to leave them like that, you can do.
It's
but
a little bit
equally,
like a sepia. It's got that, you know, like old photographs it reminds me of.
Definitely, and there's very much a trend going on at the moment whereby maybe one flower on a sheet of monochrome is coloured in, the rest of them just left plain, and that looks really, really striking. You get all of those backgrounds. You've then got, of course, with cardstock, foiled as well. These could be your toppers on the front of your card too. And you said before it kind of suits female and male.
Yeah.
It also suits happy and sad as well, doesn't it?
Exactly. Anybody who's a gardener, it could be for birthday, it could be for sympathy, things like that, because it is quite, I'm going to put it, it's quite calming. It's quite a calming kit. It's got that beautiful, like, botanicals on there. So I think it's a little bit like Stately Home. It's got that real richness to it. And black and white can sometimes be a little bit too intense for some of you. I know.
Exactly.
Whereas this is a softer side.
Absolutely. And again, these could be little mini cards if you wanted them to be, or you could trim them in half and use them in all sorts of ways, but they've got lovely images and sentiments on them too. The bookmarks don't have to be bookmarks, they could be, but all of these are little individual sentiments that you can trim. And then some of them are completely bookmarks, as you can see here, with a lovely verse on them. You could put a tassel on one end, put a hole in the top if you wanted to as well. So you get all of those, and you get your silver and your gold cardstock in the 6x6 and the 8x8, and you get 20 sheets of your copper cardstock as well, which does go beautifully well with the brown, obviously. So all of that for £95, down from, what was it, starting price? 107. So you saved about £12.42 off the price, and we can give you interest-free split pay, and that's something that we offer as a business here at Hobbymaker. So don't think, oh, well, does it go through a finance company, all that sort? No, it's us. We just say, okay, give us a third of it today, and then Keith and the team at Paper Dienamics will ship that to your door for that one P&P of £4.95. Right, Dawny?
Okay, so let's do another little card. So we're going to make quite a dimensional one this time, a bit more 3D. So what I've done is taken I've cut my cream cardstock down to a 6x6, and what I've done is found the centre point there, and then from there, all I've done is score. If I do that, you might be able to see. I've scored from the bottom centre point to the sides.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got that. Then on the inside, we're going to mat and layer this using some of that chocolate cardstock that we've got, that comes with that kit. Like I say, we are having a look for that. So what I'm going to do is just mat and layer this onto here, so you'll be able to see how well this picks the colours up on here as well. And this is the one, like you say, if you've got distress inks, you could use a watercolour pen. You could just pick out little tiny bits in there, so you could do those blue or something like that, or add a little bit of green to it, whatever you want to do.
And don't forget, you are going to get 20 sheets of the Sensual Brown and 20 sheets of the Gentle Brown A4 cardstock as well, in addition to what I've shown you. And they're slightly different shades of brown, but they all tonally go well together. So that will be in your bundle in that £95 price tag too.
We will. So look at this. So already we've got that richness. I've just added a little bit of the chocolate brown ribbon to that, but that's all. Everything else is literally from the kit. But you can see that cardstock just enhances it. It draws the eye in and just gives it a little bit more to that. Now with this bit, what I did was I matted and layered a triangle here because I want this to sit in the centre of there. So we're just going to add this. Sorry, I keep moving about tonight. I can't behave today, Dave.
That's all right. You never behave.
Well, it's been really bad today. So I'm just going to add this onto there. Pop this into there. Just standard with me, isn't it, Dave? It didn't start off right.
Don't ever change.
Oh, I don't know. I think some people would.
Oh, by the way, I've just been handed the Sensual Gold and the, the Sensual Brown and the, what was the other one called? Gentle Brown. Yeah. So I'll show you that in a second too.
Okay. And then what I've done is I've made like a little bridge piece that's just going to sit just there, because these bits are going to be folded over like so. So that's just going to act like a little bridge behind. So let's just put a little bit of tape on this, and then we can tape this in behind there just to add the little bits so they stand up a little bit more. Now with this, I would recommend when you start filling it, because I'm going to put flowers in it,
Okay.
I recommend using glue gel or foam pads or something like that, so then you really do get that dimension in there as well. So just add in a little bit of tape onto this. You could use red liner tape if you wanted to, whatever you want. So I just want to see where that's going to fasten and where I can sit this. So I can sit this just here like so. And that's just going to give you a little bit more there. Then what I'm going to do then is we're going to wrap this round so it looks like a bouquet of flowers on the front. So it's been wrapped a little bit more on the front.
See, that's why you get paid the big bucks, Dawn.
You reckon?
Yeah. Demos like this.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I would never have thought of doing that.
You know what I'm like? I like a little bit of paper engineering. I like, you know, I'll sit.
Dimension.
Yeah, I like dimension, I like shape. Because like with this then, because you've got all the bigger size cardstock, you can make a box.
Yes.
So don't be frightened to do things like that. And if you're worried about it losing its shape, now I would definitely say use red liner tape, but I've used ordinary finger lift tape. Now with that, if you're worried about it losing its shape, put a little bit of tissue paper in the bottom, just to hold it and to keep its shape in there as well. So then what I've done is I've die cut some of the papers and some of the cardstock, and what we're going to do then is just fill it as well. So this is why it's so great to have good sets of dies and obviously good cardstock, because this will make all the difference.
I've never seen a card like this before. I like it.
Do you? Yeah. Are you not seeing that?
Card with a cone on the front. I like it.
We like that, Dave.
We do.
We like something a bit different. So let's just add this onto here. And then all I'm going to do is just tuck these bits in. And because obviously it's the glue and it's wet, we've got a little bit of wiggle room as well in case we need it. But I'm going to have it so it's trailing over top, because like I say, I want it to look like the thought was a bouquet on the front of a card. So just adding these onto there. Then what I'm going to do is take the larger flower here, and what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of depth, and that's why I wanted that little bridge there. So that's going to start pushing it forward onto there as well. So just add in a little bit of that. But you know, like when you get a kit and your imagination just runs with it. That's how I was with this, because it just felt like the kit just worked so well. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to make this, I'm just going to make that. And it literally just escalated. But I can lose days, I do.
There's no rules. You know, just make as many flowers as you want and go for it.
Yeah, exactly. And then with this bit, I'm just going to then just add a little bit of a mix of these flowers with the glue gel at the back. And we're just going to then fill these up and pop that into there. So you can see this is just really just building it up, as simple as that. But, you know, take lots of your different die cuts, lots of your different pieces that you've got, add them in, pop it in, and it will just come to life. So I'm just filling this in. I've just got these little bits here as well to add. But it gives you just a different feel, I think, and a different spin on your cards.
It's a bouquet and a half, isn't it?
That's it. But it's all with bits of spare cardstock. So like your waste bits that you might have left over. So it's not like you're using anything extra special. You're just using what you already have.
Hi Carol, hi Paula, hi Karen, Sandra in the West Midlands is just coming through for it, Joanne in Devon, and many, many more of you going for this particular bundle. And I'll show you the two cardstocks that I didn't actually have that were in the bundle in a couple of seconds.
Let's just add this on, shall we? Yeah. So I've got a little sentiment as well. Now this is from the bookmark one.
Now, if you just want the Timeless Blooms collection, which basically is the brown and the ivory flowers, so you've got your sentiments, you've got your foil, and you've got your bookmarks as well, then that's just £20.99. That's also on the website as well. So if you don't necessarily want the A3 cardstock or the other metallics, then that's an option for you.
Now all I'm doing is I'm just curving this a little bit. I've stuck them together. Don't try and do them separately. Just wait till you've stuck it together with a bit of foam pads and then just curve it, because I want it just to sit round the front. Yeah. Okay. Again, I would say to you use red liner tape, but I'm working quite quick, so just bear with me. So that is just going to sit on there. Give that a second or two to stick. Then, when I turn this round and stand it up, hopefully you'll see the dimension from the top, but also it stands like that as well. So it looks like a proper bouquet on a card.
That is amazing. I love that cone idea.
A little bit different.
Very different. I love it. So that's if you want to go for just the basic blooms or the timeless blooms on its own, okay? Well, let me just remind you of what you get in that. So it's the foiled, what else was it? The backgrounds, sentiments and the bookmarks, right, okay. So basically, yes, you're going to get those, you're going to get the backgrounds, you're going to get the sentiments, and then you're going to get the bookmarks as well, okay? For £20.99, that's what you'll get. But if you want all of it, and I've now been handed the different kind of brown cardstock as well. One's called the Sensual, the other one's called the Gentle. You're going to get 10 sheets of the A4. This is the Sensual, this is the rich, deep, dark one. You get 10 sheets of those. It looks almost black, doesn't it? It's so dark, very, very dark brown, but beautiful and
like
rich.
A rich, like borderline dark chocolate, that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get 10 A3, 10 A4, and then this is the Gentle brown, a lot lighter, obviously, as you can see. You get 10 of that as well. More of a kind of a coffee colour, that one,
Yeah,
isn't it,
it
really?
is. It's beautiful. And like I say, it's nice to have all those different tones as well, because if you're somebody who can't work with black cardstock and things like that because you find it's too hard, this looks great. And when it's with the cream, as you've just seen the card that I made, it really does make it pop. So having all those colours to work together, it's just beautiful.
Well, let me again show you everything that you're getting. This is everything in the show, basically. All of this comes with it. You've then got your copper cardstock, you've then got your gold cardstock in 8x8 and 6x6, 110 sheets, plus you've then got the same in the silver, and then you've got 100 sheets.
No lifting it, Jeff Capes, leave it alone.
And you've got 100 sheets of your A3, all right?
I've been told to warn you, no lifting, no leaning and lifting with your back, please, Dave.
Okay. That is what you're getting for £95. All of this.
Look at that.
Maybe brown is your colour. Maybe you're fed up with black and white. You want brown and different shades of brown as well. That bundle delivered to your door for £4.95, and that's 451 sheets. 451 sheets, £95, and it's on three-way split pay. So today, and at this time of the year, we want to be able to maybe, you know, spread the cost a little bit. That is going to be £31.66. £31.66 today, plus your P&P, and then £31.66 in 4 weeks, and then in 8 weeks the final payment. But what a wodge of card and quality you're getting as well.
Exactly. But don't just sit there and think, oh, my cards are going to be like that. Think about it with your colour palettes. If you add in a baby blue with that, with the brown, it looks amazing. Baby pinks like that, lilacs, things like that. They look lovely. So you can incorporate other colours as well, just to make your kit go even further. So don't just think it's just those colours you're going to be using. Lay out your cardstocks and then use it with the toppers, and you'll see what works.
And what Keith and Dawn have done is they've made sure that everything in this works together. That's what they've done. They cherry-picked the colours, the different shades of brown, the copper, the gold, the silver. Everything works together so well. So you're not worried about, will that go with that? Will that go with that? Is that a clash? Everything's going to really work well together. And to have it on interest-free split pay as well is an added bonus. Okay, now let's go back and remind you of, do you want the embossed or do you want the holographic? Holographic again, okay. Now we're calling this actually a metallic card bundle. So 3 sets of it are holographic and 1 set is purely silver metallic.
Should we do something, Dave, as well, while we're doing that?
Sure. What you've got is 25 sheets of each of this. 25 sheets of what I call like the crystal maze. Isn't that amazing?
It's beautiful.
25 of that. 25 of the silver, which is almost as good as a mirror. Really perfect reflection. 25 of those. 25 of the like a laser. I think that's my favourite actually.
We'll use that one then.
Okay. And when I bend it, look, because it's interrupting the kind of flow of light, it suddenly goes, woo.
It bends around corners.
Bit like me. On a night out. And then you've got your fantastic little faceted, almost faceted gemstones that you've got here. Look, all the different colours coming from it too.
It's amazing. They really are. And it gives it such a different effect. And that's what we want. We want something that's a little bit different.
100 sheets, of metallic, we're calling it, but 3 of the choices are holographic. The other is your solid silver, £19.99, so 20 pence a sheet for holographic of this quality.
It's fabulous.
It's crazy.
Now, you are going to get fingerprints. I've got hand cream on, so as I'm touching it, you are going to see marks. But if you're a proper crafter, you know what you like, you can just rub it with your
Give it a
sleeve
buff.
and that will all go. Okay, so fold it in half.
Hobby Maker microfiber cloths, best thing for that.
So obviously make a mark then in the centre of that.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do, and like I say, I've done this for many, many years. It's one of my favourite boxes to ever make. Let me move this over. And I'm just going to score to that centre point, either side. Just keep working my way round. And then if you've got a little bit of ribbon, you could just add a little bit of ribbon to it just to tie it up. But if you would need an instant box for somebody for Christmas or a gift box or something, or even make your own advent boxes with this, I would make these, but in different sizes, because you can make it half one of these, you get 2 boxes out of that. So then all you're going to do is fold this in like so. And then what I'd want you to do is put it together. Obviously take, I would say like a punch, but I'm going to use this because I'm a bit brutal. You know what I'm like. You'll use your hole punches and everything, and then all you're going to do is fold your sides in, thread ribbon through, and then you have got a great little gift box.
Yeah.
But like I say, you could cut it in half and get 2 boxes out of that
Absolutely.
as well.
And a gift box like that in a card shop would be, what, £2.99 maybe? Something like that,
Yeah,
I would have thought.
that's what I mean. But if you make lots of these up, you can actually fold them flat.
Well,
so it's a great one to have. So honestly, you know me, I get a bit instant.
Well,
so
your one
that
sheet of
works.
holographic has cost you 20 pence. So you'd make that box for 20p.
Wow.
With a bit
Can
of
you
ribbon.
imagine? Yeah, all you've got to do, like I say, as long as you have it flat, punch your holes either side so they're even, and then just take your ribbon, fold it through there, and that will pull that tight, that will hold it, so you
Brilliant.
can put little miniature in there.
Can I just, before we go, mention the fact that we've got the A3 foiled card sheets here.
Gorgeous.
There's 75 in total. 25 of the, look at this embossed leather. Or it could be an ice puddle, it could be an iced ring.
Yeah.
Ice on the windows, all that sort of thing. 25 of that, really lovely effect, like that a lot.
Well, if you made like a handbag box card,
Yeah.
that'd look like a faux leather handbag.
Yeah, it would.
So you could do that as well.
Then you've got your little circles or bubbles as well, which are lovely. 25 of those in A3.
Yeah.
Thank you to, who said that? Wendy. Thank you, Wendy, for saying the box is fab.
Oh, just a quick one. You know what I'm like. I'd obviously use your scoreboards, use the proper tools, but sometimes I just like to show you things.
And then you've got your floral embossed as well. 25 sheets of that, all A3. So you're looking at 75 sheets. And again, I don't know where Keith finds all this from, but you're getting amazing value. This was proving very popular earlier on. $39.98 your price for 75 sheets of A3. And that is JMWP21, JMWP21. Christine in Lancashire, hello Christine. She's messaging saying, hi Dawn and Dave, great show. Love having Dawn back. She is so honest and passionate and very much down to earth in everything she does.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
That's you to a T, isn't it?
It is. I am.
Especially the passionate bit. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. I'll be back with you at 8, yeah?
Yes, you will.
Okay, more from Dawn and myself, Paper Dynamics at 8 o'clock. We've got Carnation coming up next. Amazing USBs with Laura and myself. Don't go away.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Black Friday. Lovely Laura's with us. How are you?
I'm good, you?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you enjoying working for Carnation?
I am.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yes.
They're a fab company, brilliant company, with amazing products, amazing collections. And this show today is incredible value for money. It had to be because it's Black Friday. I can let you know now that on Carnation's website, these 3 USBs we have are $49.99 each right now, today. We're not going to be charging you $49.99 for these. You've got, with even at $49.99, the most amazing value for money with a USB.
Yeah, $49.99 is unbelievable value for money to pay for one of these because you've got 3 different collections in there. So when you think of that in terms of the price you would pay for dies, a die collection.
I mean, most die collections that come out from Carnation range from between £100 to £130 very often.
Yeah.
They do range depending on how many dies are in there. So let's just say £100 as a ballpark figure for a collection that comes out. So if you've got 3 full collections on here, that is potentially £300 of cost to you if you bought the collections. What you've got on here is Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden. You also get bonus card shapes on there as well, and 222 papers. So you've got the vignettes, the artwork for all of the shapes. You've got the cutting files.
Yep.
Which you can use on your Brother Scan and Cut or whatever cutting machine you've got. So if you were thinking to yourself, I bought a Brother Scan and Cut, or I bought a Cameo, or I bought whatever machine, and you're thinking, I spent a lot of money on that. Is it going to be worth it? Just by buying USBs from Carnation, you're getting your money back, aren't you?
Yeah, and that was kind of what got me into electric cutting, because it was the value that you got back. And one of the other things for me was, okay, so if I'd have bought 3 collections, let's say, and I'd have spent £300 on these 3 collections, let's just say that if I had the pile of dies here, they were going to be about to there. They're metal, they're heavy. I have to store them. Then I have to, and then if you look at the 222 papers, let's just say that's up to there, I've then got to store that, make sure it doesn't get all bent in the corners and things like that. everything's on that tiny little USB. So I haven't got a massive craft room.
No.
So for me, it's the storage, it's the convenience of doing it. And one of the things when I first started was I'd go to craft fairs and make cards to sell. And this, to me, almost gave you more time to make more because while it's cutting out, you can be getting your mats and layers ready and cutting out your mats and layers and things like that. So it kind of gives you some time back when you're doing it.
Now, I've got to let you know, this afternoon, in the afternoon show of this, it totally sold out, the Serene Surroundings. This is a brand new one to us at Hobbymaker. So we have been able to get more stock. Thank you to Nick and everybody at Carnation for getting that, and Mark. It's going to be dispatched from the 6th of December, which is a week today, basically. So we always say for our deliveries between 7 to 10 working days anyway.
Yeah.
So that's well within that time frame anyway. So thank you, Mark, and everybody at Carnation for getting us more stock of it. We don't have as many as we would like, but it is from the 6th of December it will be dispatched, and it should be $49.99. That is not going to be the price tonight, I can tell you that. Just look at some of these cards I've got here. These are taken from one of the 3 collections. Pam Simpson's done this one. So remember, you've got Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden, plus bonus card shapes on there as well. All this artwork is there. You can print that off as many times as you like. You can, of course, change the size of the artwork, which you can't do with dies, but you can do with your printing settings on your PC. So here we've got the gardener doing a bit of allotment work and that sort of thing. Look at the cute little hedgehog. And the little bird on the bath as well, putting his wing up, giving you a wave. Really cute. This one, Enjoy Your Retirement. It's all taken from this USB. Here we go, another one with some pumpkins there as well for the autumn.
And this is the lovely, like those pumpkins, if you were making a Halloween shadow box frame, you could make those 4 or 5 times bigger than that. You could make them as the size of your 12 by 12 mat, or if you've got a 12 by 24 mat, you can make it bigger. And that's the lovely thing. You know, I absolutely love die cutting, but you are limited with die cutting, whereas when you're doing it like this, you can resize them to different sizes that you want. Like Dave's already said, you've got all the artwork on the USB, so you haven't got to go on the website or look for anything, download and save it. Everything is on that USB for you.
And that
so
USB is about that size. You don't have to worry about storage. They do come beautifully boxed as well, which is another nice thing. It's all about the attention to detail with Carnation.
It's like a jewellery box, isn't it? It is like a jewellery box.
Well, already lots of you are checking out, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Remember, on Carnation's website right now, it's $49.99 for this USB, okay? TW9C16. Laura's showing you a few more cards that the design team have been making. All of this artwork is on that USB. All the cutting files for your cutting machine, whatever machine you've got, all of that is on the USB as well. And you can be making all of these things in whichever size you want, and you can print them off as many times as you like. All you've got to do, plug the USB into the side. You haven't got to worry about storage. The storage is on the USB. It's all on the USB. So you haven't got to worry about clogging up your memory on your computer or anything like that. You just literally, like you're reaching for a book in a bookshelf, you literally reach for your USB, take it out, plug it into the side of your laptop or your desktop, and then off you go. You're into the world of those 3 collections. Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden, bonus card shapes that you wouldn't normally get with any of the collections anyway are on there, plus 222 papers, which you can print off as you need it. So you haven't got to worry about where you're going to store them.
Store them or them getting damaged, anything like that. The amazing thing as well of you printing out your own papers, you can print onto the Pro Print paper, you can print onto cream cardstock. It's going to change the look of it completely. Print onto craft card, print onto vellum, print onto rice paper.
Yep.
So print onto acetate, so you've got more variety using the USB because you can print onto fabric. So you can do so much more with them. Okay. Yeah.
Now already we're getting lots of you checking out. Okay, let's do what we do on, well, we do it every day of the week here at Hobbymaker, but on Black Friday we do it even better, giving you an incredible opportunity to save money and get Carnation crafting in your home for a fraction of what you should be spending. $49.99 on Carnation's website right now for this exact USB. Our price, Black Friday, $29.99 for all 3 collections. That's £10 per collection. With all the extra papers, with all the extra bonus card shapes as well, everything that you would expect to be in one of the die collections from those names, Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights and Wild Garden, will be on there and more. All of those times that we say to you, oh, you can print off the backing papers, you can print off the vignettes, all of that artwork's on that USB. All the cutting files are on the USB, which you can, of course, make bigger or smaller. It's entirely up to you. We've got less this afternoon or this evening than we actually had this afternoon. So if you do want this, with a £20 saving off what it should be, with all that artwork on there, all those storytelling opportunities, already 10% of the stock has gone of this. Grab it quickly, TW9C16. It'll be with you shortly after the 6th of December. So if it is a gift for someone at Christmas, have no fear. I don't know anyone better than Carnation at Dispatch. I really don't.
No. When we've been doing shows, the next day, when we've done something, I'll have people messaging in saying the next day that, oh, I'm cutting mine up now with you. And I'm like, you only ordered it yesterday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the initial stock we did have for immediate dispatch sold out this afternoon, but this will be with you shortly after the 6th of December. Can
I just say, the mark did actually tell me, if anything goes, it is gone. We haven't got any more. So I don't even know where they found, because in the earlier show, I was like, no, we haven't got more stock. If it's gone, it's gone. So where this has come from, I don't know. So if you do want to get it,
I think they're actually
grab
making
it.
them.
Well,
I think they're actually making
you can get it.
a new stock for you. I don't know how long it takes to get information onto a USB. I'm not sure of the process, but certainly that's why it's going to be 6th of December. They'll get it out to you straight away. 20% of the stock has now gone. Look at these incredible craft projects that you can be doing, whether it's card making, whether it's pictures for the wall, whatever you want to use them for and whatever you want to do with them, it's fine by Carnation. You can make and sell what you make from there as well. And for them to give you the artwork as well, I just think is so lovely. And they let you sell what you made using their artwork, which is really generous.
It is. And can I just say, so we're talking about the value that you get in this. If I brought this on here as a Carnation die, so this whole card, so you've got your stepper card.
Yeah.
You've got all your mats and layers for every single panel. Okay, there's actually some mats and layers missing from this as well. Plus, you've got all the artwork here that is fitted perfectly onto there. You've got your wreath arch there that goes in, and you've got these elements, and it comes with sentiments. If I brought that on here as a die and said that was $44.99,
I wouldn't think that was expensive.
You wouldn't. No, you would not. This is included. All of this is included in the USB, and this is just, and can I just say, when we show you the index of what comes on, Carnation really do themselves an injustice, because they class this whole thing as one SVG, when it's not.
It's not.
You've got all of the mats and layers, you've got the card base, you've got all of the floral wreath detail, you've got the details to go down the side, everything there. So apart from the florals, the hedgehog and the birdhouse and the man, that is all one SVG file classed on that USB.
The SVG is basically the cutting file for your machines. If you've had a machine for a while, you're aware of that, but if you're not quite sure of the terminology, SVG is your cutting files. All the printable elements are there for you to print off on your PC and your printer, and then you just basically take the USB out of your PC when you want to use it in your cutting machine. You then plug it into the side of your Brother Scan and Cut or whichever machine you have, because it's compatible with all of them, and away you go. And then you can cut all the shapes. And doesn't that make you think to yourself, that was £500 so well spent for my Brother Scan and Cut, or however much you paid for it, £600. I think we've got a very special deal coming up tonight in the 9 o'clock show for a Brother Scan and Cut.
You do, because Liam came on my show, and because all of the USBs were going, I was like, can we please just have the Scan and Cut on this show? But he was adamant, no, it's keeping it
it's
for
in the
your
9 o'clock show tonight. I don't know what's happening to the price, but I know if it's in a show with Scott and Liam...
He told me it was going to be the best ever price
told you more than he's told me.
Oh, there you go. Maybe I shouldn't be saying anything then.
It's only me that does that sort of thing. That's the cat out the bag. So that's going to be in the 9 o'clock show tonight. So if you go for the USB now and treat yourself to the machine, or treat someone for Christmas, the machine, in the show tonight at 9. We don't have a massive quantity of them, I know that, but this is fine for any cutting machine. And it makes you realise what a brilliant, good investment that cutting machine was. That few £100 you had to spend. Now you're saving 60, 70, 80 pounds, not having to buy collections, because you're getting 3 collections on one USB for $29.99 with all the artwork in there in one place, all the cutting files on there in one place, all the background papers on there in one place. $29.99. Honestly, look at Carnation's website if you want to. You'll see this at $49.99 right now. $29.99 with us, only while stocks last. This is all the stock we can get for dispatch on the 6th. Do you want to look at the boards, Laura?
Yes.
These are the boards that we normally show you for die collections, but this will show you and give you a really good idea as to what's included on this USB from 3 collections: Colours of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden, with bonus card shapes as well. So the boards explain more.
Yeah, so, and this is what I was just showing you. This card of that stepper, that is one SVG file, which is, if I said to you that was a die, wait, I'm going to move this over.
That would be 40 or 50 quid, wouldn't it?
As a die, exactly. That you've got your complete card base there with all of those mats and layers. And this is what that looks like then with the artwork. So you can see how that's going to lay out. But look at that. It is, and that's just one.
Yeah.
Just one. Honestly, I'm going to be here for, just to warn you guys, for about 10 minutes doing these boards. You've got so much in here. You've got these absolutely stunning florals in here that you can build up. And obviously florals, everybody loves florals. Any occasion you can use them for. Different colorways that these go with as well. And the lovely thing with this is you can change it. So if you want to make them onto like the stepper card, you can do that. Or if you wanted to make them bigger and make them into a 12 by 12 frame, you can do that.
Wow.
And that's the lovely thing with this. You can change the size of them. So there's no, you know, sometimes, like I said, I absolutely love dies, but sometimes you look at a die and you think, oh, that would work so well if only that was a bit smaller, or if it was a bit bigger.
And if you're sometimes, you know, a card maker, you buy card collections from companies, they're great.
Yeah.
Of course, they have a life, because eventually you'll use your last favourite page or your last favourite topper or something like that. With these USBs, it's there for you to print off as many times as you want, forever. Yeah,
and one of the things I was saying, because when I would make and sell, and I would go to craft fairs, you know, there's, you want a variety. You want to be the card stall that's got something for everybody.
Yeah.
So even though you might look at, maybe you might look at this gardener and think, well, actually, I don't know anybody that's asked me to make a male gardener card. Is somebody going to ask me? If that was a £15 die, that would be such good value as £15. But then you think, am I going to spend £15 and I don't know if somebody's going to ask me for it? With this, you're covering so much, and the cost that you're putting out straight away isn't even that much when you think about how much you're getting, and you're covering so many different occasions with it. And then this, I absolutely love this little cottage, because I look at that and I think, that's a cute cottage in a garden. The gardener could be in front of it and it could be their house. Equally, that could be, you could put Christmas things in that and it would work for Christmas. That would work for Halloween.
It could be your house.
It could be my house. You can make that bigger as well. So you could make that your actual card shape on its own if you want to.
Laura, a quarter of the stock has gone. We honestly didn't think we were coming on air with any stock, and then magically we had that offer from Mark and Nick, the guys at Carnation, that said, okay, well, we can get more for dispatch on the 6th of December, and they will get it out as quickly as they can from that date. So it's a week today, basically, still within the 7 to 10 working days delivery that we say anyway. You'll probably get it before the 10 working days, I would have thought.
Yeah.
But it's there as an option. If it is a gift for someone, don't worry about it. It'll be with you well in time for Christmas, that's for sure.
Yeah, and it's such a lovely gift as well.
Yeah.
This, I absolutely love this pumpkin corner. So you've got your pumpkins with the foliage around it. We've got, I think this was Quick Hello. Is so cute with the wreath going around the top. It is just the cutest. Then we've got cozy comfort. So you've got your slippers, you've got your mug there that you could be making things with. This, I think, is such a lovely one, and especially because this is on the scan and cut, or if you put it on your Cricut and things, you could actually weld these together to make a bigger shape.
Yeah, perfect.
And things like that you could not do with a die.
No.
You could make that bigger as well. You could cut that out of Doughflex and make it into a stencil. You know, you can do so much with these. So you've got 2 different designs there with that. Mm-hmm. Then, this one I just think is the most adorable.
I remember this when we did the die version, yeah.
It's
so cute.
So cute, isn't it? Young at heart. I can just imagine like a little puddle under them. Yeah, it's just so cute. Then this one, I just think is absolutely perfect. Like, it's got protein bar on the top.
This will be all of it after Christmas. Christmas
That's
afternoon.
me, yeah, Christmas afternoon, just after eating Christmas dinner on the sofa, barely keeping my eyes open. This, I absolutely love this one. The colours in this, you've got all of the leaves, you've got the conkers. It's just such a lovely one to bring in with different dies or different cutting files that you might have at home. And you know, one of the other things that, because Carnation bring everything together so well, when we look at the other artwork as well, that's on the other two that we've got, you'll see, even if you get 2 or 3 of these, they all work together so well. I mean, like this card shape here, you can bring that up to be a complete card. I know we've seen some of the samples with Dave where they've used that as the card base, and it just works so well. Look at that.
Well, we're just
How
getting busier and busier.
pretty is that?
The more you see the cutting shapes, the SVG files, and that incredible artwork, the more you want it. And for less than £30. Elsewhere, on Carnation's website, $49.99, which is the going price. Still great value at $49.99. But on Black Friday, here at Hobbymaker, we can give you that USB with, wait for it, Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, and Wild Garden. 3 full collections of vignettes, artwork, and cutting files with bonus card shapes and the 222 papers as well for $29.99. And it never runs out. I mean, it's just there for you to use again and again and again. You plug it into your Brother scan and cut or cutting machine to activate and use the SVG cutting files, and then plug it into your PC on the USB port to activate and to get all the lovely artwork and print that off. So it's everything you need in one USB. And so many of you now own cutting machines and are now thinking, do you know what, that saved me a few £100 by buying that USB rather than buying the dies.
Yeah, and like I said, it might be one that you've looked at. I mean, we've all had months where, like I've had months sometimes where I've had to pay for something that's gone wrong on the car, or like something's broken and you just think, oh, I haven't got money this month to spend on my hobby, you know, but then you might have missed something that you think, oh, do you know what, I really wanted that. Or you might look at a die collection and you just pick your favourite from the collection to get, you know. But then I'm that type of person that if I have to get the whole collection.
Yes.
Like I want the whole collection. I want everything that works perfectly together. But this is just such a cost-effective way of doing it. Or maybe you did just get one, and now one of those collections is on here. You're paying less for this with 3 collections on that you'd pay for that whole collection, which is just unbelievable. So, and we haven't even finished going through everything yet.
So we've seen 2 collections so far.
No, we're still on one, Dave.
Still on one?
We're still on one.
Right.
So we're going to go through the next one now. So we've got one more lot of boards to show you so you can see everything that you're getting in here. These are your pillars. These, I can just imagine them as wraps. They're going to look absolutely perfect on your cars. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. And again, the fact that you can resize that like the one I just showed you. So you can see how that is just going to work absolutely perfectly.
So this is all still on Serene Surroundings, the USB. Remember, it's 3 complete collections, Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights and Wild Garden, plus the card shapes and the papers, all on the USB.
Yeah, and this isn't even including the card shapes.
Wow.
This is just the best that you're going to print off. And I mean, that's saying if you wanted to print it off, you might want to cut that out in mirror card or some type of card that you're going to do, or if you're cutting it out in vinyl or anything like that, you could be cutting them out in different things, but that is what it's going to look like when you print it off, which is just absolutely amazing. How pretty is that? And again, you can imagine if we went back to the pumpkin corner and the autumn leaves and the conkers, you could make them smaller and make like a garland going around there for autumn. Christmas ones, you can make it your Christmas USB smaller and make it a Christmas door. There's so many different ways of using it. Or you could make your retail therapy lady smaller, and then she looks like she's going home or she's going into a shop. Yeah. And this is what I mean. Everything works so well together.
That woman with the bags reminds me of Pretty Woman, the film. Julia Roberts.
Yeah. This one, again, perfect. You could resize that now to go with the door. That could be there. So you could resize that to put that there. It's just, the possibilities are endless when you start looking into things, and they are really, really easy. If you're somebody sitting at home now and thinking, oh, okay, maybe I can muster up the courage to, you know, try printing these off and try cutting them out. I'm not looking at resizing them. Honestly, resizing is so easy. If you can print and you can cut off, you can resize them.
Now, can I just, before we go on and look on the actual screen, we're going to plug it into our system here and have a little look around so you can see how easy it is to find everything that you want. We do have 2 other USBs in the show as well. Now, I just want to make sure that if you've already got maybe Serene Surroundings, you're thinking, oh, the whole show is going to be on that. We have got this one. This is Happy and Heartfelt. Now, again, both of these other ones, Love and Light and Happy and Heartfelt, are on Carnation's website, just like Serene Surroundings, for $49.99. Now, on this one, Happy and Heartfelt, you've got From the Heart, Perfect Day, and Vintage Dreams. Okay, those 3 collections are on there. Again, just like the Serene Surroundings, that's going to be artwork and cutting files and 264 papers and more bonus card shapes different to the ones that are on Serene Surroundings. So if you want this one, or you just want to really maximize your saving, because all the 3 that we have today are at a special Black Friday discounted price that you won't find on Carnation's website at all. That's the price on Carnation's website of $49.99. Today they've given us a deal that we can bring that price right down to the same price of Serene Surroundings. So this is From the Heart, Perfect Day, and Vintage Dreams on that USB, okay? So if they're collections you're familiar with and you know you want them, put them in your basket and check out. We're going to drop that price on Happy and Heartfelt for you right now. NV9C56. NV9C56, there you go, $29.99. It's £10 per collection, which is
That's crazy.
Amazing. When most collections are £100 to £130. And not resizable. Dies aren't resizable. These images on here are, and the cutting files are.
Have you seen the Easy Pay, the split pay?
Oh,
It shouldn't be, but it is.
That's on split pay. I think the reason for that is it should be $49.99.
It's because, yeah, and that's what, I think there's that one, and I don't know if the other one is as well, but yeah.
Okay. Well, if
we didn't flag it.
Love and Light and Happy and Heartfelt is on split pay. So if you wanted to buy both and just pay for one today and pay for one in 4 weeks' time.
And add in the storage.
And add in the storage, absolutely. We'll get to in a minute as well. But yeah, so Happy and Heartfelt is on the screen. So that, again, just so you're not wondering, From the Heart collection is on there. Perfect Day, Vintage Dreams. Okay, so that is NV9.
That's such a pretty one.
C56, NV9C56. And then the other one, the Love and Light, this is also including Coastal Currents, In the Courtyard, and Lots of Love. If you're familiar with those collections, we'll do the same again with this one on Carnation's website, $49.99. Today, it is $29.99. So if you buy all 3, you've saved £60 off what you should be spending on them.
And then if you think of what you would have spent if they were all die collections,
it'd be about £1,000.
you'd have been able to buy 2 scanning cards.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it is honestly that amazing fact is that it would be approximately for 9 full collections, you'd be looking at about £1,000, I would have thought, give or take a pound or 2. So yeah, that really puts it into perspective. You'll have spent today less than 90 to get all 9 collections.
Crazy, you know?
2 of them on split pay. Serene Surroundings isn't, but these 2 are Love and Light. Now, Love and Light, I mentioned, has got Coastal Currents, In the Courtyard, and Lots of Love, plus 222 papers and more bonus card shapes.
It's lovely. It's such a pretty one. It's got the beach hut in it. You can see the deck chairs. I couldn't get the word out. And it's such a pretty one. Do you know the 2 of them, when you look at them and you see the artwork, and you'll see there's something on there for everybody. You can see florals, you can see hobbies. There's just, it's the 2 of them. They almost tick every box.
Now, can I quickly, Laura kind of alluded to this a minute ago. This is another Black Friday, amazing Black Friday deal. This is stunning. It's a Carnation Crafts storage box for predominantly your USBs. I know lots of people use this for other things. But look, each of the USB boxes fits in their retreat.
It's absolutely perfectly. And I love the fact it opens out because you're not going to damage the box.
It's velvet lined as well.
Yeah, when you try pulling them out. But I was saying earlier, when you see what the price of this drops down to, I would be buying, even if you don't need this for the USB storage, I would buy this just for storage in my craft room for something else, because when you see the price that this is going to drop down to...
Well, I remember when it first came out.
I thought it was wrong.
I remember thinking, wow, that's a good price at the full price, because it really does look something very, very special. And it's embossed with Carnation Crafts up the top there as well, which is a nice touch. But it's really opulent, really beautiful. And
it feels really expensive, doesn't it?
Because it's velvet lined. And if anyone has got USBs from Carnation, this is going to be a great way of storing them, keeping them all in one place, keeping them in tip-top condition. Today, Black Friday, this box is not going to be $24.99.
Are you ready, Tiff?
I'm ready. What's it going to be today? AX9C64, £12.49 for such an elegant, sophisticated box. I wonder how many of these it holds. Does it say? 1, 2, 3.
It's 10, I think.
Is it?
I think it's 10.
I think you're right, 10. Yeah, I've just measured it with my fingers.
That's something I do. I just go like that, and I know roughly from there to there is 6 inches, so I just measure things in my fingers.
It's a good way of doing it, I think.
I think it's a crafter's thing, because if I tell anybody that it's not a crafter that I do that, I get the strangest look.
Oh, I get you. I totally get you. So £12.49 if you want the box. You can buy 2 for the price you should be paying for 1. So if you want to stock up and keep them in tip-top condition, 10% of the stock already has gone of this. That's of the remaining stock, because it was really flying this afternoon. I'll give you some names as well of people that are coming through for it, maybe. Here they go. So hi to all of you that are coming through. Jacqueline, Susan, Mandy, Susan in Berkshire, Diana in Alaska, Crafter in Leicestershire, Elaine in Bedford. Absolutely, we do ship to the US with Carnation. So anyone watching in America and you want to take advantage of our Black Friday deals over here in the UK, please do feel free. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's no matter how much you buy, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, your time. This box, or a few of them, could be on their way to you. But the USBs as well will work, of course, in US computers as well. It's not just UK.
No, they work in every computers.
Okay, what do you want to show us next, Laura?
Right, so this is the index. So this is on every USB, okay? So when you go on it, I'd highly recommend printing this off, laminate it, or put it in a folder where you can see all of them. And then the amazing thing with this is, once you've got like the storage unit, and you've got all your USBs in there, so they are all facing you like that.
Yep.
The color coordinate with the index.
Ah,
so
clever.
if you've got these in a file and you're just flicking through and you think, all right, I want to cut out this house, you can it just makes life easier. Instead of these all being the same, they do change the colors every time. So you can it's just another thing that makes life easier.
Brilliant.
So print one of these out, and then you're going to see everything that you can print out on here. And it just makes life easier. If you've printed stuff out, like sometimes, you know, I'll print things off and then maybe I don't use it. So if you've got like some things like this left in your storage folder that you're going to pop these in, you can easily just go to that, have a look what picture it is, and you know what it's under then on the USB.
Also, if you want to take advantage of our 1p&p for the whole day's orders, whether you're in America or the UK, do look on our website or Carnation's brand page on our website for Pro Print paper. That's what we recommend is the best to print the artwork onto, because the ink just floats on the surface and it's dynamic. It really is lovely. So it's a false economy if you're using cheap and cheerful paper, because the artwork is not going to look great. If you're using Pro Print paper, which is top quality, the artwork is going to look fantastic. And everything you see on TV has been printed on Pro Print paper. So if that's been impressing you, then treat yourself to Pro Print paper on the website. And there's different weights. 120 GSM will be the one that you'd use for double-sided vignettes, and then they go up in different sizes. So go for the higher, obviously, for single-sided vignettes and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes for me it depends what I'm going to do with it. If it's going to be something I'm going to be putting embellishments or decoupage up, I might use the heavier weight just to support it. But it just depends for me what I'm going to do with it.
Okay.
Right, so let's cut something out so we can see how this is going to cut out. Is that okay there? Can you see?
Yep, perfect.
Yeah? Right, so you've popped your USB into your printer, printed out, and now you've popped it into the machine. Okay, so you're going to go to retrieve data, and then we're going to click on the USB symbol. And then you can see you've got your papers, your SVG, and your vignettes. So your papers, obviously, that's what you're going to go in. I have actually got a couple here that I can show you. that is what you're going to go onto on your printer. And then you're going to be able to print off. They're beautiful generic patterns that you can use, and you can see, look, they've got so much texture in. So think about using these. This to me is an investment into your die collection as well, because you're going to use them with them as well. So, and you can see I've just tried to print out one in the different colorways that you get on there, just so you could see the variety in there that you get.
It's just so much fun when you get your USB, just to plug it into your PC and look through all the artwork, all the papers yourself. You know, you don't have to worry, like Laura said, about storage, because everything is on the USB anyway, but you can sit there and think, oh, this is all my artwork now that I've got literally at the click of a button whenever I want to. It's amazing.
Right, so we've clicked on the SVGs, because obviously we're going to cut something up. Now, these are all in alphabetical order. So if I look at our index, I can see that I need floral pillars. So we're going to go down to floral pillars. We're going to click that, and then you can see you've got detail cut, and you've got mass layers, and you've also got speed cut on there. So your speed cut is going to cut out the outside. So it's kind of cut out my words aren't coming out. It's going to cut out an outline. It's still going to cut out the details, so the inside bits that you want cut out, but it's going to cut out the outline, whereas your detail cut is going to cut in like this and put all those detail lines in like you'd expect on a die.
Right.
Okay, so for me, it depends what I'm doing. Like if I was making this card, I'd probably cut out the sunflowers and stuff in the background with a speed cut, and then the little boy I'd probably cut in the detail cut because he's going to be at the front.
So obviously a detail cut takes
It's
longer
going to take
cut,
longer, yeah. The speed cut's going to be a lot quicker, and that's what we're going to do now, just for speed. We're going to do the quick cut. So floral pillars, and then I'm not sure if this is number 1, 2, or 3. Let's have a look. So that's retrieving the data now. So we need the rose one, which is that one. There you go. So once you've selected it, press OK, and that's loaded it onto our mat now. Now what you need to do then, because if I click on that now and try and move it, everything's going to move separately.
Right.
Okay, so we need to go into Edit, and we need to select everything on that mat. So you can see now everything's got that red square or rectangle around it. And then we're going to go into Edit, and we're going to press the one with the square with the shapes in, because that's going to bring everything into one. So press that, press OK, and can you see now I've only got one red rectangle now. So we're going to press OK, and then what we're going to do now is we're going to scan our sheet. So let's grab this mat and pop this on here.
Don't forget tonight, for the first time ever, we're live till 10 p.m. for Black Friday. Manager Special, Liam and Scott, have been working all day, and they're still here at 10 p.m. tonight. So yeah, 9 o'clock that gets underway. Don't miss that, whatever you do. I don't know what's happening in it. It's between Liam and Scott. They've been planning it all day, so it's as much a surprise to me as it will be to you. But I know we have got a brother scan and cut in that show. I know we haven't got many of them, but it's, according to Laura, going to the lowest price ever been.
If it doesn't know, it's going to be on me. That's what Liam said, okay?
Okay.
Right, so we've loaded our mat now, and then you've got this bar going across the mat, which is your scanner, okay? So we're going to press that, and we're going to scan our mat. So that's just going to take that in now and scan it. And do you know what I love about this? There's nothing you can do wrong.
No.
Until you press cut, and you actually do, even when you press cut, I can remember the very old scanner cut machines. The first thing I ever did with my old scanner cut machine was cut a big hole in my mat.
Because you got the pressure wrong.
Because I got the pressure wrong and the speed wrong. So I literally just cut a huge hole in my mat. You can't do that with this.
Senses it, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's no mistake.
And also,
that
it's important to say it's not just the USB for the brother scan and cut. You can use it in all the other cutting machines that
I think we were talking about it
earlier.
earlier. I think it was the Cricut and the Cameo. We couldn't think of any others.
Yeah, the Juliet and Romeo machines that we do here. The Caesar. Yeah.
Nobody else could think of one more, and you've just named another 2.
Caesar machines, we do those.
Right.
And that's fine.
So
all the cutting machines are fine.
Yeah, as long as it reads SVG files, you're perfectly fine. That's scanned now. So can you see where the image is? So that's the image on my mat. So what we need to do now is line this up. So what I do is I'll zoom in to 400. And can you see that? It's almost like a square is missing.
Yeah.
They've taken the corner out. And it's the same, but there. So this is the cut, this is the SVG, and that's the artwork. So all you need to do is line up that missing corner with the other one. So you're not looking at anything else. Dave, I've put the wrong... I've put the
wrong cutting file.
It was going so well, wasn't it? Have I got that one printed out? No. Let's just do another one. Let's start again, shall we?
Okay.
Right.
So you have to find the right image, obviously, on the cutting file.
Yeah, kind of a given,
That
really,
helps.
you know?
Happens to everybody.
I was like, oh, it was only the second one that I clicked on too. It was going so well. Right, so it must be number 3. There we go.
That's the one. That's the one.
Right, so let me just group all of these together.
Oh, I've just got to let you know, Love and Light, by the way, which includes coastal currents in the courtyard and lots of love, and that now single figure stock. So I know very, very popular was the coastal currents, the courtyard with that wonderful fountain. I remember that very, very well. Yeah, Love and Light, single figure stock if you want it, $29.99. And that's also on Carnation's website right now for $49.99. £20 saving by buying it from us. Be quick though.
Right, so while you've just told everybody that, I've actually clicked on the right one and I've just moved it to where it needs to be. Okay, so you can see now how that is lined up, and then all you're going to do then is what I do. This is completely optional. So that outside rectangle is there to help you line everything up. If I leave that there now, it's going to cut that outside rectangle out. So what I'll do is just ungroup everything and then just click on that and take it away, because I just find it easier not having that rectangle there, but that's completely optional. So then you've done that, you've placed it, press OK, we're going to cut. And then, so saying 4 minutes, I've never actually timed it, but I never feel like it takes that long at all. But that's roughly how long that's going to take. So that's just going to take that now and cut everything for us.
And that's why you can't cut a hole in your mat anymore, because the machine now is actually kind of reading what size of paper and card. What size of paper and card? Oh, it's not stuck to the mat.
Oh, it's my night tonight.
Now, if that happens, it just means your mat's not sticky enough, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try again, shall we? Yeah, so you need stencil glue. Do we have stencil glue here, do?
Have we got the stencil glue here?
Do we sell it?
Oh, well, yeah, I think we do. Yeah, haven't got it in the studio, I don't think, but I thought you wanted it.
All right. Don't jinx me now, I've moved it. If it goes again now, it's because you've just had to get the stencil glue. Right, let's, 3rd time lucky, people.
Sarah's messaged in. Evening, Sarah. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Laura and Dave. Fantastic deals. I've been able to complete my full collection of Carnation USBs. They are fantastic. Sarah, brilliant. In Bristol, yeah. Have you got your boxes? Have you bought the storage boxes yet? While they're half price, I mean, they're such good value, the USBs, it makes sense to look after them. You can get 10 in there, so just an idea, but to have a full collection, how about that? Imagine though, Sarah, how much that would have cost if you bought the whole collections as dies, as physical dies. That would have probably been, I don't know how many the USBs there are in the collection actually, but that would have been a lot of money in dies.
Do you know what? I'm not convinced that that is going to not move, so I'm going to tape it down.
Okay.
Which I don't recommend doing, but this is what I'm doing.
Needs must.
So, yeah, I'm not convinced. Right, I need to do that again now, because obviously I've moved the paper. So we're going to go back into the USB again.
At least you're showing us how to actually line it up, and no one will have any questions.
Yeah, I think if you get it home and you're worried something's going to go wrong, I think I've shown you everything that can go wrong now. Nothing else can go wrong. Right, so we've got that. And then we're just going to group everything.
Don't forget Brother Scan and Cut Machine coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. We are on air till 10 tonight, first time ever.
And then scan. Right, so I'm just scanning that again because obviously I've moved the paper to hopefully a stickier part of the mat. So you can see that's there. I'm going to go back into Edit, zoom in again. And then again, just line that up with that corner. So you've also got the arrows here, so you can move it. So I tend to just move the whole thing. And then as soon as I get closer, just use the arrows because then I can get it exactly where I want it to be. But exactly with the dies, you've got that bleed line so that you don't have to line everything up perfectly. You've got the exact same thing on here as well. So if you are worried about you have to line it up perfectly, you've still got the same bleed line on here. So even if you don't line it up, you're not going to get that harsh white line. Right, let's try again, shall we?
Fingers crossed.
I'm trying to stick it down.
Here we go.
Right, if that doesn't go, we're just going to make a card, guys, okay?
Okay. Oh, it's not moving. That's all right. Well,
there you go.
the
Tape
blade's
is
moving,
the answer.
but the paper isn't, so that's good.
But that'll just cut now, and then you don't have to worry about anything. That's just going to be there. That can cut. And if you were doing craft fairs or stands or anything like that, that could be cutting that out now. Instead of you having to put your dies through, if you're making to sell, you know, you need to make as much as quickly as you can.
Exactly.
You could be batch making now your card base with the mats and layers. Well, that does all the cutting out for you. So you can do things like that.
We've got on the screen at the moment the Serene Surroundings. This is the new one to us at Hobbymaker. As I said to you, on Carnation's website right now, it's there for $49.99, worth every penny of that price. We, on Black Friday, are giving you a £20 saving on that one USB that's got 3 collections on it: Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden, and bonus card shapes, and 222 papers for £29.99. In die form, you'd be looking at least £300 to £350. That's what each collection normally is, around about the £100 mark, maybe a little bit more sometimes. So to get all of that artwork, all of those cutting files, and the papers as well, for under 30 quid is brilliant. Obviously, all the artwork you print off through your PC, your laptop, your desktop, whatever it might be, and your printer, and all the cutting files, you take the USB out of your PC and then plug it into the side of your cutting machine, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it's a Silhouette Cameo, whether it's a Caesar machine, whatever your cutting machine is, the USB just goes in the side, and you know how your cutting machine reacts and works. It will work a treat. And just look at it go. It's like having your own robot.
It is, and you know, I always say every time I do it, well, you know, that's cutting out now. You can go make a cup of tea, or you can get your mats and layers ready. I never do that. I always just end up watching it all the time. I'm like, oh, but how does it know that? And especially at the start, you know, when it tests how thick the cardstock, I'm like, yeah, but how does it know?
You just keep expecting it to talk to you, don't you? Now, half of our extended dispatch has now gone. So just to let you know, we sold out of it earlier on. We got in touch with Carnation and they said, okay, we can make more, but it's going to take us a few days, so we can't dispatch until the 6th of December, which is a week today. So it's not going to be long. And to be fair, we always say dispatch here between 7 to 10 working days normally anyway. You'll probably get it before the 10 days is up anyway, but we just need to let you know it will be dispatched on the 6th, okay? $29.99 for Serene Surroundings. Don't miss out on it. Maybe someone that you know has got a cutting machine, but spending $49.99 on a gift for them's pushing the boat out a little bit too far, but $29.99, that's more like it. They will love you for it, because if you know they haven't got Serene Surroundings, what a treat. What a treat. Now, question coming through. Hello, Shelley. Shelley is in Bedfordshire. She said, hello, forgive me if this sounds stupid, a novice here. Are these USBs compatible with Mac?
Yes.
They are.
Yes, they are. The only thing, you click it in and then they'll pop up just exactly as they do, because that's what I use it on, a Mac.
Okay,
So
absolutely
yeah,
fine.
absolutely fine.
Thank you for asking, Shelley. Not a problem.
So I think the only thing that's different is with a Microsoft, you see the images in the file, whereas when you click on it on a Mac, the image just comes up separate.
Right, okay.
That's better. Right, so that's cut out. So I'm just pulling my tape off.
Look at
So you
this.
can see now that's cut out. And then if I just pop this up, so then you can see, because even though I've done the speed cut on this is not the detail cut, you can see, look, all those little in-between bits have still cut out.
Oh, Laura, look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't
And
that
you
amazing?
can just do that again and again and again. And you could make that bigger as well if you wanted to. So you could make that the size of your 12 by 12 mat, or your size of your 12 by 24 mat.
Yeah.
Or the other way you could go with it, you can make it really small as well. But you could make a card like this one, just using that. So you could use the mat and layer to make the actual card shape on its own.
I mean, that could be wall decor for home. Home decor doesn't have to be for card making.
Yeah, exactly. So you could use it in so many different ways.
Wow.
And then you can just see how bringing everything in, like if I pop that behind there now, everything just works.
She's arriving
doesn't it?
home after her Black Friday shopping with a glass of champagne to celebrate. That's what she's doing.
Oh, that sounds like bliss, Steve.
Absolute bliss.
Absolutely bliss.
Well, I'll tell you what, you could buy a bottle of champagne maybe, well, a nice Prosecco, with what you're saving with this, without shadow of a doubt. £20 saved for serene surroundings. Half the stock that we were able to get for this show has now gone. TW9C16 is your item number. You know, if you've got a cutting machine, that SVG files are used on that. That's what this has got on it, along with all the vignettes, the artwork, and the background papers too, and some bonus card shapes as well. So they won't even be included in the die collections when they first came out. But this is 3 collections. That would be at least £300 to £350 worth of dies if you bought them as collections, as dies. $29.99 is all you're paying. Absolutely brilliant.
Right, I don't think I'm going to have time to glue everything in place, but I'm just going to pop everything so we can see. Because this is one of the card shapes that is included that you've got. So this is your side stepper card, so you can see what that is going to look like. And I'm just going to pop these down. And again, everything is in there done on the machine. So the score lines are done on the machine. All these little bits are cut out. Everything is done on the machine for you. So I haven't had to grab my scoreboard or anything. Everything's been done on the machine. And then you've got your mats that will cut out as well, that will go on there. You've got your mats to go on the sides as well. So you can really see how you can bring it up. Then we've got these trellis parts that are going to go on the side there. And everything that I'm putting on here now is come from that card shape so far. That's going to go in there. We've got a mat that's going to pop in the centre there.
Yep.
Just to add in that. Then we've got the other trellis, which is going to go on the other side. That's going to go in there. Then you've even got the mats and layers that fit that little shape that is going to go over there as well. So even those, let's just pop the foam pads off the back of there. This is going to go on there. So we've got that on there. Then, and this is just where everything just comes together.
Still got a lot of you coming through, checking out this deal and putting them in your basket. It's got to be the easiest way to do and shop for Black Friday bargains. Shop in the comfort of your own living room, in your own armchair, seeing deals that are saving you, in this case, nearly about 45% off.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be trying to rush around the shops and stuff today. Nah. Stick to online, it's so much easier.
It's bad enough a couple of days ago, so
yeah.
Today must have been hell.
So you can see now we've got that lovely wreath. Now that, you could take the mat and that away and you could use that just on its own and pop that on a card and it would look absolutely perfect. But it does fit perfectly with your mat and layers, obviously on the card. Then you've got your corner parts that are going to fit on there like so. Again, perfectly designed to go in there. And then we've got the younger heart. So I'm going to tuck him in there.
Even though you can't see their faces, it's pure joy, isn't it?
It is. You can just imagine, you know somebody that reminds you of straight away, don't you? Yeah. You can instantly look at them and think, that's a card for who, you know.
Especially
you
at this time of year.
Think of somebody, don't you? And then I've got some branches that have come again in the collection. I think this actually came with these two that I'm just going to tuck in. And then the sentiment you've got for you, which I'm just going to pop for there. And then you have got the decoupage bits as well for the hats that I would add in, but I'm a bit thing about the time, so I'm not going to glue. But you can see
Really lovely.
how easy and quickly everything will come together.
The thing is about USBs and digital crafting like this is, if you think about what you store most of in your craft room, what do you need storage for the most? Is it for printed out card kits? Is it for dies that take up a lot of room and are quite heavy? If that's the case, I mean, if you did away with all of those dies and all of those papers and cardstock that you've got stored, and you had them on USB, you just printed off what you want when you want it, and all the die SVG files are on there, so you don't have to store anything at all. You have to store as the USB, which is about 2 inches long.
Yeah, and when you think about things like this card, you know, when you look at resizing these, and then you can see how differently you can use it. You can weld them together to make different things like that, or you can bring them in and make completely different card shapes, like this one.
I'm just thinking,
there's just so many different ways.
If you're watching this now, knowing that someone, lucky someone, is getting a cutting machine for Christmas.
Ooh. So that's it as it is, but then just using that on its own, you're making your card shape. So that's just such a lovely way of showing you how you can, the difference you can do with things when you resize them and you bring in, like, look at this one.
Oh, wow.
So that's welding everything together, like, to make your card shape. How pretty.
And you can play around with the proportions as well. You can make characters bigger.
I'm just going to show you my absolute favorite.
Oh, I love that.
How cute.
That is brilliant. And you saw how small that character was on the previous card, so you can make them as big or as small as you want. There's no deterioration in the art quality or anything like that. No,
it's perfect, isn't it? And then you can do things like this, where you're making it as large as you want to, or make it really small to add in with other things as well. They're just, on it, the possibility when you're doing it like this is endless. Your imagination is your limit.
You'd have to be a bit careful who you send that one to. You'd have to know that person pretty well to get away with that.
I think he's so cute.
He really is. Now, we've got 3 USBs in the show. Serene Surroundings is the one that's going to be dispatched from the 6th of December, and that's literally a week today, so not long to wait at all. Happy and Heartfelt, which is the heart, or from the heart, Perfect Day and Vintage Dreams. If you want that one, we're doing all of these today at $29.99, and all of them are on Carnation's website at $49.99. We're approaching single figures for Happy and Heartfelt, okay? So basically, there's an overall title for the actual USB, Happy and Heartfelt, but the collection's on there, From the Heart, Perfect Day, Vintage Dreams, bonus card shapes included, and 264 shapes. Now, the reason it's on split pay is when it's $49.99, sometimes the bosses say, well, it's only a penny under £50. Okay, yeah, we'll put it on split pay for you, because the limit normally is £50. But because it's gone down to $29.99, the split pay has been left on. Someone forgot to take it off. So you can have it for just $14.99 today and $14.99 in a month's time if you want to do that. Otherwise, just pay in full and it will be with you very, very soon. NV9C56 for that one. And then the other one, Love and Light. This is the Coastal Currents in the Courtyard, and lots of love. This was very, very low stock earlier on. We have 7 of these left, that is it. Now, I know for a fact, Coastal Currents, you can see the beautiful kind of beach hut there, and the deck chairs, and the boat and all of that. Yeah, that's been a really popular collection. You've got the deck chairs there as well. And the Courtyard, that's that magical fountain, and that was a really popular collection as well. So you get both of those, and you get love, lots of love as well. So we've got 7 left of that one at $14.99 on split pay, or $29.99 if you want to pay in full. And finally, the boxes to keep your USBs stored in. What an amazing, beautiful luxury box that should be £25. Today, half price. Happy Black Friday. You can fit 10 of the USB boxes in there, not a problem. Maybe you want to stock up and get a couple of them if you know you've got quite a few USB boxes at home. And maybe you are buying these now and you haven't got a cutting machine because you're intending to buy the one that we've got on tonight at 9 o'clock. never gone between 9 and 10 before in the evening. 9 o'clock, we're still live with Scott and Liam upstairs. They're still in the building, and they're doing deals for Black Friday that will blow your mind, including the Brother Scan and Cut. So get your USBs now, get the Brother Scan and Cut in a couple of hours' time. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
See you very soon.
Yes.
See you next week.
Thursday.
Okay, brilliant. Laura's back on Thursday. Dawn is up next. We've got more Paper Dynamics for you after a short break. And then don't forget, live between 9 and 10 for the first time tonight.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Absolutely, create quality with Paper Dynamics. Lovely Dawn's here. Hello, my love. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
Good. Yeah, not bad. Dawn's been here all day today. Depping for Keith. He's got the weekend away somewhere, I think.
He has, I think. He's off shopping, probably, knowing Keith.
Yeah, probably. Well, when he's not here, he's shopping for you. getting these amazing deals. So he's kind of shopping all, that's what he does.
He does.
Shopping to get deals for
Honestly,
you.
all the time he's trying to get you the best deals. You know what Keith's like.
Absolutely.
I've known him many years, and he's got anything for a deal, but
Absolutely.
he wants quality, and that's what this is all about.
Now, we've got some, this is the last show from Paper Dynamics tonight, so anything that you've seen in the earlier shows or whatever, check availability on our website and check your baskets out to make sure it gets to you very, very quickly. Where do you want to start, Dawny?
Ooh, can we start with the foiled cardstock?
Okay, now we didn't do this in the earlier show. Now we've got this cardstock and we've got something else that comes along in a minute that will match beautifully. So these colourways are beautiful. It's like a hunter's green or a racing green.
We were saying like a spruce earlier.
Yeah.
It's got that, it looks kind of blue, but it's like a blue-green. It's really unusual.
I'll turn it around so you just see the colour. There we are, look.
Look at that.
It's really lovely. But these are foiled to perfection. So you've got the foiled Envy cardstock is basically what they're calling this. That could be oil on water. Look at that pattern.
But not just for Christmas. I know we've got the holly in there and we've got the snowflakes, but you know, there's others that you'll be able to use all the time.
You've got your poinsettia. You've then got your snowballs.
I love that.
That is so cool, isn't it? And then we go from the green into the reds as well. And this is like a brick red, really, really, really lovely colour. There's your beautiful snowflakes. There's your holly and your berries. We then go on to snowflakes. So you basically get, how many sheets do you get in total? Find out exactly how many you're going to get. And then look at this yellow. I love this. This is mustard.
It is. The thing is as well, there's a lot of it about for this Christmas as well. So obviously, you know, Keith and the team have tried to incorporate everything in with that as well. And it just gives it that real pop of colour.
So you've got 15 sheets of the foils, 5 in each colourway, and £10 is the price on the screen at the moment. CIWP 26 is your item number, CIWP 26. So if you fancy that today, and remember it's silver foil on the green and the red, and it's gold foil on the mustard yellow, which is lovely. It's not a very nice word to use, mustard, but it's a beautiful colour yellow, it really is. So 15 sheets, £10 is not the price, it's Black Friday. No one wants to pay the proper price. Everyone wants a deal, everyone wants a bargain. Should we get the price down? It's coming down. How far can we go? $5.99 for 15 sheets.
Stock up on that one.
Think about maybe box lids, having that beautiful foiling on top of this incredible quality cardstock. It's a lovely GSM, a really thick cardstock on this as well. I don't know the GSM off the top of my head, but it's a really good thickness. Green, red, and that yellow, 15 sheets, £5.99. What does that make it per sheet? It's not much at all. It's about 30p, something like that per sheet.
That's it, and it's foiled. It's not just plain cardstock. This is foiled, so you've got the best of the best with this, and it's giving you that touch of luxury with it. So if you are using this to obviously, you know, decorate boxes with, like you said, even Christmas crackers would be fab with this.
Absolutely, it's 39p a sheet. Now you've got probably lots and lots of ideas as to how you're going to use it. Maybe you're going to have a Christmas menu, and people can choose what they want to have. Maybe you've got a business, or maybe you've got a lot of people coming to your family, and you know, you want to list all the desserts, you want to list all the different options that are available. You could have the menu on that side and then have the beautiful foiling on the back side.
Ooh, you made me hungry now, Dave.
Dead classy though, eh?
Dead classy, that.
$5.99 for 15 sheets, CIWP 26, and we have got other things in the range that work with it as well. Now, we look at the sentiments next. These are the same colourways, exactly the same colourways. They are available in individual colours, but we'll do them as a bundle to start off with. They are $9.99, and these are all die cut. That's $9.99 each colour, okay? So each colour is $9.99, and how many sheets do you get with this one? There we go. All of these are die cut. They just literally pop out.
This is it, just pop it out. But these are beautiful. So you've got that silver foiling on there as well. But it's nice because you've got brother in there, you've got husband, you've got daddy, you've got mum in there, you've got Merry Christmas. You've got them all in there, but they are fabulous.
So you're going to get 10 sheets, but just look how many different sentiments there are on each sheet. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. There's about 30. Give or take 1 or 2, about 30 of those on each one, and they all just pop out.
I like that you've got lots of different shapes as well. They're not all the same shape, so you've not got to worry. They're all different shapes on there too.
They could be on the top of your cards, but also they could be little mini tags if you want to put them on presents as well.
Exactly.
Punch a hole in them, put some baker's twine on them, hang them from gifts. That'd be lovely. So this is for all of them at the moment. We're showing you the details, aren't we? $29.97 at the moment is for all 3 colourways. So you get the green, then you get the red. So you've got again 10 sheets of this, I think it was, we said.
Yep.
And the red is in the silver and gold, actually.
In that one.
Bit of both. I think both look really nice. So there's the gold, there's the silver.
They'll last you ages.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, they're going to be great, you know, if you're doing little place settings, things like that,
Well,
just to add on.
If there's 30 of the tags on each sheet and there's 10 sheets, that's at least 300 tags that you've got there.
Wow.
On gifts, on cards, however you want to use them, make them into little badges if you want to as well. So $29.97 gets you all 3 colourways, and this is your final colour. Look at this beautiful yellow. And the yellow and the gold is a perfect match. You don't get yellow and silver, it's yellow and gold.
Look at that, though. It just shines. It's just happiness. It's that bright light. You know, this is just going to really, on any of your cards, just give you that pop of colour on there.
And of course, it goes beautifully well with that beautiful foiling that we showed you a few minutes ago. They're the same colours. So if you went for that and you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind maybe making little box lids out of the foiling and possibly having tags to go on top of the box lids in either the same colour or coordinating colour, choice is yours. So 30 sheets in total, $9.99 each, makes them $29.97. Not on Black Friday though. We're going to give you one of these absolutely free.
Wow.
$19.98 for 30 sheets.
That's the deal.
That's a deal. Which one's the free one? I reckon the red one's the free one. You're paying for those two, you get the red one free. There you go.
Wow.
How about that? EMWP 69, if you want those. And then we've also got the classic cardstock that coordinates with it.
Yeah.
Now, this is A4 plus, I believe.
Yes.
So if I give you and show you A4, there we go. The foiled one is A4. This is oversized A4, okay? So you get an extra, inch probably all the way around, something like that, maybe 1.5 inches at the bottom, half an inch or an inch on the side. So oversized A4, and you're going to get all of these colorways. There's no printing on this, there's no foiling on this. It's the block of the green, the block of the yellow, and the block of the red.
And it's colour core as well, so
Great.
You've got top quality cardstock.
150 sheets, 50 of the red, 50 of the yellow, 50 of that lovely dark green. And don't think it's grey or black. It may look like that when you're seeing it on screen, but it is a real kind of hunter's green, I'd call it, really, or racing green, a really deep, rich green.
It is. It's hard to show you against some of the... There you go. That shows it a little bit better.
Hopefully that comes across on screen. So at the moment, it's 150 sheets for £52. 34p a sheet, not bad.
No, that's very
That's good. GSM again on this.
I think the weights vary on this one.
I think you're right, actually. I think the green and I think the green is heaviest, or is it the red? No, red's heaviest. Green is the lightest. Red is 400 GSM, I remember that. Gold is 300 GSM, and then green is 280.
So you've got a good mix there. But again, you can die cut into the lighter weight ones and things like that. It's going to be fab.
So £52 for that? Nowhere near where we're going to go with this. What are you going to make these into? Are you going to make them into little boxes? Are you going to be making them into card blanks? They work together with the foiling sentiments and the foiling sheets brilliantly. Under £20. Wow.
Wow.
From 52 to under 20, 19.98 for 150 sheets.
Crikey.
And we'll deliver it for that 1p&p for the whole day, £4.95. That weighs a lot.
And it's not just for Christmas, the colours that you can use, because can we just show you, this is what I would call a Christmas red.
Yes.
Now this one that's in here, it is like a slightly terracotta tone to it as well. So please don't think these colours are just for Christmas, they're so not. But like I say, that's more of a terracotta. This is a true red. This is on the show as well, but in that kit, it is got that more orange tone to it, I would say.
These colours have been so popular in recent Paper Dynamics shows, so we were able to get them back for you today. If you want to go for the main bundle, and you also want to go for the foiling A4 sheets, and also, of course, those fantastic die-cut sentiments as well, those labels and so on over there, everything's going to work beautifully well. So if I just show you the green with the foiling.
They look fab.
There you go, exactly the same colour. It's the same card.
That's it. But if you then add in that, and then if you added in some of the embossed, you know, silver cardstock we've got as well, you have got a fabulous gift box or cards, things like that. Mini album, it'll look great.
I mean, okay, you won't be able to make massive boxes, but what I would be tempted to do is make maybe some jewellery boxes, have that as the base of the box.
Yeah.
Have this as the lid of it, which really makes it look special, and then finish it off just with one of those little die-cut sentiments, which will look really smart. So yeah, from a jewellery box side of it, you could certainly make small jewellery boxes out of this, and that would get you sorted. And believe me, I know from my own experience that jewellery boxes are a fortune if you try and buy them. So make them yourself, and they're wonderful festive colours. So 1998 gets you all of that, 150 sheets, and it's DBWP 14. Now, if you were tempted by the red that Dawn just showed you, let's have a look at it in more detail. This is totally Christmas red, postbox red.
Yeah, Valentine's red as well, if you're wanting that. This is gorgeous, and like I say, it's all colour core as well, so that means it's top quality cardstock, low chalk content. So if you are using like your scanning cuts and things like that, it's not going to blunt your blades, so it's going to last even longer.
Good.
But honestly, really good stash of it, and I don't think, to be fair, you can not have enough red cardstock this time of year. You really can't.
Absolutely. Now it's 210 GSM. And if you have any left after Christmas, we're not that far away from Valentine's Day.
No,
so
exactly.
Perfect for that as well. £30 for 100 sheets at 210 GSM. That is not the price you pay tonight. Everyone's guaranteed a bargain with Hobbymaker any day of the week, but on Black Friday we go over and above what you'd possibly expect. So let's get the price down. 100 sheets at the moment is 30p a sheet.
Wow.
Wow, 18 pence a sheet, 18p a sheet, £18 for 100 sheets. Did you say that was colour cord?
Colour core as well, so every single time we'll just rip it just to show you. But then obviously if you're embossing this, if you're using gilding waxes on it and things like that, it really is going to give you all that detail.
How about that then? £17.99 for one of the brightest reds I think I've seen in quite a while.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. And it's a very festive red, a very Valentine's red too. Stock up on that if you'd like it. Item number LIWP18. Now, in the last show that Dawn and I did at 6 o'clock this evening, there were a few things that were really, really popular, and we thought we'd go back through those and remind you of those today. Do you want to do the A3 foiling? Okay, now these flew. What you've got here are 25 sheets of A3. It's called embossed, but actually it looks a bit engraved to me.
It does. It looks like it's etched.
Yeah.
You can really see a difference with this, and it's totally different to any other embossed cardstock because you've kind of like got a matte finish and a shiny finish all in one.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what Keith specialises in doing. He travels the length and breadth of the country and sometimes further afield than that to find you maybe sheets that will be used in high-end packaging for perfume bottles, for bottles of booze or whatever it might be. You know, that big companies use, and maybe they produce too much of it and there's an excess. He then goes and gets it. I don't know where this has come from, but it's beautiful. You get 25 sheets of the flower, which is what this one is, the floral embossing. You're also going to get 25 sheets of the bubbles.
This is great.
Very appropriate.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Too many bubbles.
A bit sneezy, sorry.
Bubbles went up your nose.
Probably.
There we go. So 25 sheets of this one, bubbles in different sizes.
But you imagine gift bags, gift boxes. If you want to do, you know, boxes with dimensions, so you've got decoupage on them and things like that, you can do those as well. But just having that extra texture, because I don't know about you, but I ain't got any A3 size embossing folders.
Nope.
So to have something like
That's a good point, actually,
is great.
Can you imagine putting it through an A3 embossing machine? I don't think anyone exists.
No, it don't, no. Well, we said it first, Dave.
Absolutely. 25 sheets of that one, all A3. And then this is my favourite, because although it's called leather, which is obviously what it looks like, it's also frosted windows on the car.
Yeah.
It could be a puddle that's frozen over when you're walking the dog in the morning. It could be the lake in the park that's frozen over. That's the sort of look that you get, isn't it?
Like Central Park, you can imagine it's something like that. It'd be all icy, and you know the films that are all out there now for this time of year, the Homes Alones. That's what it's all about. Homes Alones.
But yeah, it obviously depends how you use it, but it does look like leather, but it also looks like ice. And I've never seen an emboss quite like that before. Get 25 sheets of that one as well. So at the moment, you're looking at 75 sheets in total of A3 for £59. And 97 pence. That's a cracking price.
So different, but like you say, if you're making handbag cards and things like that, this is the size that you want. And like you say, even if you're wrapping up inexpensive bottle of Prosecco. Make a nice fancy box. It looks like an expensive gift.
And again, the fancier the card, probably they're the ones that you'd be using on the tops of boxes, and then the plain white cardstock you could use maybe on the bases. We've got some great quality white base cardstock in the show today as well. But for this, this is what you want to show. You want the lid to be the show-off piece, don't you? Really?
Yeah, or even if you're doing Christmas bunting or something like that, or even if you, like with the size this is, if you did want to put it in your scan and cut and things like that, and cut out a large Merry Christmas and things like that, obviously that look great, especially if you're wreath making and things like that.
Oh, totally. So let me show you all three. There we go. 3 designs, 25 of each. But where else would you know to go and be able to find this?
No,
where would you go to find a product like this? This is what Keith finds.
Look at that. But like we said, cut them in half and you've got A4.
Yeah.
So then you've got even more, you've got a plethora of different designs that you can use for all year round.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking, Dan, my director, he's very good. I was just thinking, what about making tags?
Yeah.
If you buy tags from the supermarket or from the card shop, they're one size. Are they appropriate? You know, if you've got a big present for someone, maybe someone's going to get a scooter, someone's going to get, I don't know, a bike or something like that.
Santa.
You don't want a tiny little tag on a big gift like that. I mean, cut these and trim them.
Yeah.
And have a big tag,
Big tag.
from a big present.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? That would be fabulous.
Okay, so all 75, let's get the price down for you. This is one of the best sellers in the 6 o'clock show this evening. So if you weren't watching that, maybe you were out trying to bag a bargain and now you're bagging bargains at home. £39.98, £20 saved, JMWP 21. £39.98 for 75 sheets. If you want to trim it down, cut it down, of course you can. But it's always easier to cut down something to size than it is to try and make something smaller bigger. So yeah, bear that in mind. It's a lovely, lovely cardstock. I'd not seen it until today, but what do you think about the leather one? Is that your favourite? It's mine. Yours is probably Bubbles.
I like the bubbles.
Thought so.
Is it too late for bubbles?
Too late? It's 20 past 8. That's early.
Oh dear, Dave.
Well, this is your last show for the day, so you can go back and relax.
I can. I will.
Bath and Bubbles.
Bath and Bubbles sounds good to me. Now, what I want to show you is I've used some of the cream cardstock that we had on earlier that we've also got in the show, but I've used a little cheeky piece of that. I've got some of the beautiful foil cardstock and I've actually added in a bit of the gold that we had earlier, okay? So mixing and matching. But I just wanted to show you sometimes, you know, like say if you've got like leftover bits, this is the kind of card that you can make because sometimes it's all right having all the layers and everything, but sometimes you might just be left with a couple of pieces off cut.
Yeah.
So I just thought this one's a nice, quick, simple one, but it'll help you to use up all your extra bits. And I've got one of the tags as well. We're going to use that. So let's start matting and layering this into here. Am I in the right place this time? Because normally I tend to wander off this way, so I'm trying to make sure I'm in the middle.
You're in the right place to me.
Oh, honestly, after today. So what I'm going to do is just line this up, just a slither of gold mirror board underneath, just to give it that little bit of shine. And you can see how beautiful this then lifts that reflective element. But this could be wrapped around a candle or something like that. But like I say, not very often we show you cards where you've got the bits left over. It's always the full...
But everyone has a bit box though, don't they?
Yeah, of course they
Or
do.
should do. Don't throw things away like that.
Oh no, especially mirror boards and things like that. A lot of us have got boxes with bits in and things like that. And this is a great way because obviously you can make and sell with these. So this is a great way now just to take the bits and just be like, do you know what? I'm gonna make my cards. And I think sometimes we get too frightened of white space or cream space, shall we say. So it's a nice way of using it and being able to just, you know, strip it back. And sometimes I think, you know, the cards in the shops as well, when you look at those, they are quite simple and simplistic, really, but they just look quite elegant because they've got that foiling on there.
Don't forget, in 40 minutes, we'll be live at 9 o'clock for the first time on Hobbymaker. As it's Black Friday, Liam and Scott, Scott's the MD, Liam's one of the heads of Hobbymaker. We've never been live between 9 and 10. We've been on repeat and things like that, but we're live with a very special manager's takeover tonight. What's going to be in the show? They've got the power to change prices at the drop of a hat. I can't do that. They can. They're the bosses.
Oh, it'll be very exciting.
Who knows what's going to happen?
Oh, there's going to be some great things, I can tell.
Including a brother scan and cut.
Oh, make sure you're in the front of the queue for that one. Now, what I've done is taken one of the tags. So you imagine out of all, you know, like your sheet, if I've only taken one, you've got a lot there.
Loads.
You've got such a lot there. And like with this, you could replicate this in the green or in the yellow. Well, I'd say it's more of a ochre, wouldn't you?
And to be honest, some of the messages on there are Christmassy, but there's an awful lot that aren't. It's like half and half. Half of the sheet is, Christmas sentiments. The other half is basically saying for you, dad, sister, mother, mum, mother-in-law, daughter, so it's relations.
Yeah.
So it's not, half of it's Christmas, half of it's every day. There you go.
So that would be ideal. So for like Father's Day cards, things like that, birthday cards, you've got it all. But like I say, very simple, but it shows you that if you've just got little scraps left over, you could just add a few gems. But look how quick and simple that is. But like I say, we can do another demo straight away, not a problem. But I just want to show you, if you've got bits left over, don't be frightened to do that.
Isn't that beautiful? Very simple, very stylish. And it's all about having the right cardstock. You know, the reds match, the golds match, because it all ties in together. So details on the screen then for the sentiments, the foiled sentiments, which you get, is it 5 sheets of each? I can't remember now. Well, no, it's more than that.
No.
It was 10 of each, wasn't
10
it?
of each.
Yeah, 10 of each colourway. To get 10 of the green, 10 of the red, and 10 of the yellow. And there's about 30, give or take 1 or 2, on each sheet. So you're looking at a lot. Okay. Now, the big bundle that we had in the last show, this went very, very quickly earlier on. Let me show you this. Now, this is, hang on a sec, just move this over. This is, what was this called again? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's Timeless Blooms, that's right. Timeless Blooms is what this is. Now, this is a lovely shade of brown. Now, you may not think of brown as being the first colour that jumps to mind when it comes to card making, but what they've done at Paper Dienamics is very, very clever. Rather than it being black and white and monochrome, brown is a more warmer colour.
It is.
And it's very different. Now, this is the bundle that gives you everything, okay? You actually, what was the total number of sheets again? I think it was 451, I think it was, sheets in total. 451, thank you, Alex. Right, have a look at the backgrounds. These are all beautifully printed. It's uncoated paper, so if you wanted to add colour and paint them yourself, maybe pick out one bloom or one petal and do it a colour, you can do that if you choose to. But you get all these 8x8 backgrounds, which are lovely, so get all of that.
If you've got a glue pen and traced it and then added brown and copper glitters just on a few of the petals, that would really make it dance.
Now, you're going to get also your bookmarks here. Now, the bookmarks are in 2 looks. Some of them are, as you can see here, sentiments. So you can easily just trim with a trimmer just to say thank you, happy birthday, best wishes, trim those off. And then you've got the enjoy today as a separate sentiment. But then some of them are complete strips, like this one. Oop. Oh, there you go. So grow through what you go through. Oh.
That's nice.
Grow through what you go through.
Yeah. But with those, you could laminate them as well.
Yeah.
Punch a hole in the top, make it in, put a tassel on, because you like your tassels, don't you, Dave?
I do.
On your bookmarks. So you could put a little tassel on there as well, and then you can make a pocket on the inside of the card, and then you've got like a present in a card.
Love that. Yeah, if you are giving a book to anyone, put a bookmark inside it too. Nice little touch. So you get those. You're also then going to get these, which are your sentiments inserts. But equally, you could use this on the front of the card as well if you wanted to. You get the bold with the white design, and then you get the reverse. You get the white with the brown design. So bold and negative, or it's like positive and negative.
It's beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
It's got such a soft botanical look about it as well. But if you've then got any little squirrel dies or things like that, little birds, you could add those into that as well. So everything will work together with this.
Every bloom begins as a tiny bud, just as every new chapter starts with promise. Here's to your beautiful journey ahead. That's nice.
Oh,
that could be someone with a new
nice.
job or something like that. You're then also going to get these. These are little tags. They can be tags. You can trim them down the middle and make them into 2 separate little tags if you want to. Or you can also make them into very small, really cute cards. There we go. So you can actually just literally fold that like that and then write a little note inside it, like a note or something like that. You could do that very easily.
Tags as well with those.
Absolutely.
They'd look great.
You're going to get those. You're also going to get your foiled toppers. Now, these are pretty magical. Again, you've got the brown and the white art, but then you've got the gold foiling around the outside edge. Look at this.
Don't it make him look really fancy, though? It really reflects the light beautifully, but it's just very subtle. And that is that little bit, you know, like when, you know, the days when we used to go into the card shops and look at the cards and things like that, this is what you were drawn to, that little bit of foiling to give it that real exclusivity.
Do you know what? There's nothing wrong in putting that into a box frame and having it on the wall. Even if you've you know, coloured in maybe some of the flowers, if you wanted to do that, certainly that is a possibility, no problem at all. So you get all of that, then you're going to get your A3 and your A4 cardstock.
Yes.
You're going to get your, what were the browns called? Gentle brown. This is gentle brown. So you get 10 sheets of A4, 10 sheets of A3. This is gentle brown, gorgeous quality. You're going to get that, which is going to go obviously with all of what I've just shown you. Then you're going to get this brown, which is very, very dark. This is strong brown. Look at that. It's almost black, but it's a deep dark brown.
It's lovely, and it really does add depth to the tones with that. Can you see? It just gives it that balance.
So rich.
Yeah.
So you get 10 sheets of the A3 and 10 sheets of the A4. So that's included too. Then the icing on the cake is this. This is ivory.
I love this.
This is ivory A3. And it's 100 sheets of ivory A3 cardstock here. And ivory goes with the brown better than white would. White would be too bright.
Yeah, it'd be too stark. With this, it gives it that vintage look. It gives it that soft look. But what I am going to do, this is a demo coming up, but I want to just show you. I've added in red with the kit.
Oh, okay.
You know the red that we've got on the show? Just to show you, even the bits all together there, it works.
It does.
So please don't think if you get the kit, the chocolate, you know, coloured, the blooms kit, that you'll just have to do all your cards like that. You could add baby pink, it could be lilac.
Sure.
You could add a very, very pastel green, but add different tones with it.
Now, this flew in the 6 o'clock show this evening. Look at what you're getting. The value is incredible. There's 450...
Oh, you get more than that, don't you? The metallics as well.
Oh, yes. Forgot about that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We forgot about them, Dave.
Trolley, all about that. Yeah, so you get that. And you're going to get 20 sheets of the copper. This copper is gorgeous. Look at this.
There's that much, we couldn't put it all out, I'll be honest.
20 sheets of the copper in A4. And then you're going to get your gold and your silver as well. Now, see if I can remember the quantities. 15 sheets of the 8x8, 40 sheets of the 6x6. Same with the gold. 15 sheets of the 8x8 and 40 sheets of the 6x6 in the gold. So you get that as well. All of that. Apologies, forgot about that behind me. There we go.
That's
all
a
of that,
bumper deal.
All of that is coming your way, and we'll deliver it for £4.95 unless you've already paid your P&P, in which case we'll deliver it free. I don't know what that would cost. It weighs a lot.
Careful, Dave.
And it should be £107.42. I did my back in last week, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, we've got to be careful with him.
A lot better today. £107.42. Let's give you a Black Friday deal this evening for all of that. And everything's been put in there because it all works together. £95, saving you £12 off what the price should be. And it's on split pay. 3-way split pay. Interest-free, fee-free, which means basically it's £31.66.
Yeah.
Yeah. £31.66 is your first split pay of 3. You can spread the cost interest-free with that if you want to. 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months. Or if you're just happy to pay for it in full while we have that deal on, please do feel free to go for it. BVWP 91 for all of that. Which is pretty amazing.
It is amazing. Can we demo it? Yes. Okay, so this next demo, I am just using what we have just shown you. Yeah. Okay, that's everything that's in the kit. Now, if you're wondering where this is from, you know, like you get the sentiment wreaths that are in there. What I've done is just taken a circle die and cut that out. The rest of it, then obviously I can use for another project. So I've got lots of different things on there. So I have used the darker shade, the sensual cardstock in this one. The darker, rich colour. All I've done is taken it, folded it in half, used one of my dies that is slightly larger than that one, and that then is just giving me my aperture. Then what I've done is then taken a piece of cardstock and I've just made it probably about a quarter short than what. Let me move it so you can see it. I'm sorry. So you can see it there. And then I put my folds in it, but all will become clear because you know I don't measure, Dave. I do it by eye. You know that.
Most crafters I know don't measure.
I don't. The only measure I do is that bit because I know that's 8.5 inches. That's the only bit of measuring that I do. Oh. There you go. So use the same die that I used on the front, and then I put these two together. Now, bit of a tip. When you are actually wanting to do a matte and layer like this, whatever you do, don't tape it to that bit.
No.
Leave it loose, because you will find if you run it through your machine, it will buttle. Okay, so if you actually cut it separate, use some low-tack tape to position it where you want, then once you've cut it, then put your tape on. It will leave an indentation, so you'll know exactly where to put it when you put it back on. Okay, so like I say, that will then just sit back in there. So just let's make sure I have got it the right way round. So just be, yeah, there we go. So I've used a little bit of tape on there, but use your wet glues, use what you do, you boo. Use whatever you want.
Use whatever glue you choose.
That's it. So, like I say, don't stick it down until you are 100% sure.
Even more and more of you coming through now for the big bundle. I know it does represent the most incredible value. It really does. Maybe brown isn't the colourway you thought of working with before, but seeing Dawn's demos are making you think, I wouldn't mind giving that a go. You know, maybe you've done greys and blacks, and you're thinking, well, I'm a bit fed up with them now. I've done that to death. I'd have to do with, you know, to do with choosing a different colour. Brown is a lot warmer, a lot softer.
Yeah.
And we've also got some foiled card sentiments, which would go well with that collection as well, which I might tease you with in a second.
Like with that, even if you left it like that and you've got some woodpecker dies, things like that, birds, things, you can add them in. But that's why I did show you the red earlier, because the red brings it out as well. So you imagine how many different coloured cardstocks you've got on your shelf that you could bring into that as well. So I'm just going to leave that there. Now, what I am going to do is now take this. You'll notice I put tape on that bit and I put tape on that bit. And with this, what I'm going to do first of all is just pop this right up to the actual hinge, okay? So what I'm going to do first of all is we are going to tape this bit down. Now this is really important. You don't want lots of tape all over, just one strip. And this, literally take it into the crease, okay? So position it where you want and put that into the crease like so. Okay, so then when you open your card, this is going to pull that open.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
So you've got that shape. Now with this bit, this is going to sit here. So I have cut it a few mils short so it actually sits there. But again, just fold it down back to where it was, shall we say. Let me show you. So I'm just going to fold that back down because what you're going to do, rather than take it to it, you're going to take the back of the card to that, and it'll make sure then it's in the right place.
Gotcha.
There's nothing worse if you're trying to overstretch it and everything else. The card will not line up where you want it.
Little tips like that Dawn and all our guests bring every day, which I would never have thought of doing it that way, but that's the professional way of doing it.
Because then this bit moves.
So that's technically a pop-up.
Yep, like a pop-up design. So let's start now decorating the inside of here, and then you'll see where this then will go with that. So I'm going to put that to one side. Again, I've used the cream and I've used a little bit of the offcut that I'd got left because, again, I like to make sure we get full potential out of every bit of paper. So we're just going to add this on to there and add this here. But you can dress this in any colour you want to. All of these are going to look magical because, again, you've got the design, you've got we say paper, but it is a heavyweight paper. It's not flimsy.
Kind of heavy paper light card, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So it's not flimsy, because there's nothing worse if you've got a lightweight paper and you're trying to matte and layer with it. Because if you use a wet glue, it will just warp and it will move. With this, it looks like a card blank base straight away.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is then line the inside of my card with this. I'll move that over. Now this is just going to sit nicely on the inside of there. Can you see? So we're decorating that, making that look pretty. We've got this little bit here. It looks a little bit dark, so we need to highlight that. So I'm going to add this piece onto there, and we're just going to build it up. But again, all of this is just cardstock. It's not like we've, brought lots of different pieces in from different kits. We've just used the beautiful kit. So obviously now you can see we've got that piece. So that moves beautifully. Now, again, we've got that darkness, but I'm not worried about that because we are going to do a little bit of matting and layering, and this bit is going to stick onto there, so you're not going to see it, okay? So let's build this bit up and add this onto here. So use your foam pads, give it height, give it dimension as always. even if it is a moving part on a card, don't be frightened just to add that little bit more in. So what I'm going to do now is then add this onto this. So then as the card opens, you've got that little bit of movement and play on there. So let's just add a little bit of this onto here.
Everyone's loving your demos, Dawn.
Oh, you know me, Dave. I like something different. I don't always like things, you know, I like different things.
To bring the changes.
Yeah, you know me. I like change, I like different things. So, stuck that onto there. Now, I'm sticking it this way. Whatever you do, please don't do it like that. You'll never line it up.
Right.
You'll never get it in the right place.
So that's a mistake I'd make.
Just line it up there and press it down, but only put the tape on that bit because, again, it moves.
Right.
Okay, so we're doing that. Now, this is one of the bookmarks, and we're going to put this at the back as well. So, again, it dresses the inside of your card.
It doesn't have to be a bookmark.
No.
You know, use it in lots of different ways, but...
I would honestly say to you, this is a great way of using them. Sorry you're struggling to see that a little bit. I will turn it round in a moment. But that sits beautifully in there and just then hangs over the corner. So what I'm doing, because you'll find that a lot with my cards, I'll do like light and dark. So you can see I've got dark, then I've got light, I've got dark, and then I've got lighter. So everything carries through. Now let's just make the front look pretty. And then I can stand it up and we can show you what we've done. Again, just die cut. Don't be frightened to get your scraps of cardstock out and make little boxes of whatever papers you've got left. Because you will find it's the most cost-effective way. You're not trying to find lots of ribbons and buttons and things like that. You can then just do something a bit different without, you know, having to spend a lot of money, especially if you make and sell.
Totally.
I think it's key. So I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to get a little bit of cardstock. Let's get a little bit of cardstock.
Rachel in South Yorkshire says, "Evening, everyone. Loving the demos, our Dawn."
Oh, thank you. That's really kind.
Cheers, Rachel.
But honestly, sometimes, you know, like when I'm prepping, I can sit for hours with a piece of, like with this. I made more templates out of copy paper till I got it right. And I think, I should be getting on with this, but I'm not. I'm sat faffing about trying to make something.
A lot of people don't realise there's a lot of work goes into these demos behind the scenes, prepping them and everything else. It takes a long time.
It takes, like today and tomorrow, it's took me, 3 days, you know what I mean, to get everything ready and, you know, work everything out. And
come up with the idea as well, make sure it works.
Make sure it works. And you want it to be pretty. I want it to be something that I think, do you know what, I could give that my mum or my sister. Do you know what I mean? And, you know, and like using your scraps, teaching you how to do different things. But like with that, everything is made from the card and the paper. So if I stand this up, I'll show you how it works. So then you've got your card, so it'll be stood on your windowsill, but then as they open it,
look at that.
You've got that moving bit.
How cool is that?
Little bit different for you. It's a take on, like, you know, when we used to do the other cards, just something different. Now, that's me.
Remember, what Dawn used to make that fantastic card was this big bundle of amazing value for money. Just in case you didn't see it earlier, I'll quickly run through it and I'll remind you of something else that we've not shown you yet. You're going to get your copper cardstock, 20 sheets, which is just the most beautiful colour. That's going to go with the brown beautifully. You get 40 sheets of your 6x6 gold and 15 sheets of your 8x8. So again, these have all been produced so that they will work with the other elements that's in the kit. So everything's been thought through very cleverly by Keith and the team at Paper Dienamics. So you get 40 sheets of the silver 6x6 and then 15 sheets of the 8x8 as well. So all of that is in there. You get your foil toppers, which are magical, with the white artwork and the gold frames. And then it goes on to the reverse. So you've got the brown images on the cream or ivory backgrounds. So get all of those. You've got your inserts. Now, these sentiments. This is what you cut out, wasn't it?
It is. So that's the exact one
that you cut out.
Like and if you use a circle die, that's left over looks beautiful. So again, you've got a lot of potential to cut into these, to decoupage them, to layer them. Just take the bits off of a corner if you want to, so you can change it for any occasion you want it to.
Brilliant. And you've got happy and sad occasions covered with the sentiments and the verses that are in there. You've then got these smaller sentiment strips that you've got there. Now you can cut those into two if you want to, or fold them in half. It's entirely up to you. You get those. You get your bookmarks. And you're going to get your backgrounds. Now again, if you wanted to colour just one of those in or colour all the flowers in, nothing's stopping you because you've got the positive and the negative. There we go, look, beautiful. So all of those backgrounds are included. Then you get your 10 sheets of sensual brown.
Yes. That was the colour that I used for my card.
Okay, which is that there. So 10 sheets of A4, 10 sheets of A3. You're then going to get your, what was this one called? Gentle brown. Yeah, more of a kind of coffee colour. So you get 10 of the A4 there, 10 of the A3. And then the icing on the cake is this, 100 sheets of A3 ivory cardstock, okay? And all of that comes to that brilliant price of, should be 107. Today it's £95 for the lot, and it's on 3 split pays of £31.66. That's all you have to pay today, and all of this will be delivered for that £4.95 P&P. If you went to the post office, that would be, I reckon, 20 quid postage.
Easy.
With the size of it and the weight of it and everything else. Okay, now while you're coming through for that, which lots of you are, we've also got these wonderful iced latte verses. Now, this colour, I can only think of the colour of the cardstock as being described as like mint.
Yeah, I was saying it's like a soft pebble.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It depends what you put it next to. If you put it next to brown, it will look a kind of a minky colour. If you put it next to black, it will look more of a grey colour.
It does. It shines different colours, but I think that's what makes it so usable and so different. But even that colour, if you put it near the red as well, it works with the red. Yeah. It's such a different colour.
And it works with the black,
yeah.
The brown.
But if you've got craft card, it'll work with that as well. So don't be frightened to add those in. Look at that.
See, doesn't that work?
It looks a little bit more pinky there.
It does. So for those of you that have gone for the collections today, or maybe you just love the idea of these are beautifully trimmed, so they're perfect shape. They can be made into little cards. You could write little notes on the back end if you want to. You could make them into tags if you want to as well, die cut them. May your year ahead be as beautiful after, as a rainbow after the rain. There we go. That's really nice. Aww. Getting all soppy.
Can you remember that show that we did when we were both crying with the sentiments and everything?
What was that?
I think it was one of your last shows with me, but it was... And we had the sentiments and everybody was like...
Oh, filling up.
He's quite emotional sometimes, is our Dave.
Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you.
Oh, that's nice,
That's really lovely, isn't it? So again, these are gorgeous. Thank you for everything you do. May your special day be filled with joy. What's that say? Dare to dream.
I love like these. That.
And they're perfectly plain on the other side, so you can write on them, or just stick them down onto a box or onto a card.
Or die cut them. If you've got dies, you can make it an oval shape, make it, into a square rectangle. You might have some really fancy frame dies. Put those on as well.
Don't look back with regret, look forward with hope. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, I don't know how many you get of these, actually. Do we know a quantity, Alex, on these? Let's see how many you get. You get a lot, and it's really good quality pearlescent cardstock as well.
It's heavyweight as well.
Yeah, very heavyweight. £8.99. So 24. There's 12 sentiments, 2 of each. There's 24 in total there for £8.99. AQWP07. It's Black Friday. No, we say no to £8.99. What do we say yes to? How about under a fiver? For 24
Double up, double up.
Under a fiver, £4.99, AQWP07 is the product code. And they go with that main collection, but also you'll probably have ways of wanting to use them yourself.
And if you've got any of the paper that sold out earlier, that a lot of you, got, and you missed out on those, I would get those to go with it as well. That was cream, and the background was similar sort of colour to that. Yeah. That would be lovely.
Totally. £4.99 for 24. That's a really inexpensive way of getting lovely quality foiled sentiments that could actually be like a postcard if you wanted them to be.
I would.
If
you've got punches, fancy punches, you could use those on the edges as well.
But how nice to send that in an envelope with that as the main on the front, and then a lovely handwritten note on the back saying, thank you for what you've done or whatever, with I think you're blooming wonderful on the other side.
That's really cute. Nice. That's a nice idea.
£4 saved. That's nearly your P&P paid for the whole day. And that's AQWP07 if you want those. Now, 2 more things that we've not seen yet. The Q envelopes. These are really, really sweet. If you're getting a hobby maker gift
Voucher?
gift voucher,
Card?
gift card. I bet, yeah, this is gift card size.
Yeah.
So the Hobby Maker gift cards at the moment are always really, really popular, especially around Christmas time. So if you want to get hold of one, there's two ways of ordering it. You can go to our website, and on the bottom of the homepage, it shows you a link to the gift card. But also, you can actually have one as an email.
Ooh.
So if you wanted to have a gift card that gets into someone's email inbox on a certain day at a certain time, like you stipulate, say, Sunday at 11:30, you can do that on our website, and it will appear in their inbox.
And then they can go shopping straight
They
away.
can shop it straight away. But if you want the physical card, then you can choose to have that delivered. So post it or email it, and it starts at £10, but it goes up to whatever you want to put on it.
Wow.
So if you're not sure what to get someone, get them a Hobby Maker gift card.
Nice.
And that will fit in there, in these. And actually, yeah, if you're giving any sort of gift card as a gift, these would be perfect envelopes to do that.
They are, or if you're doing like invitations, things like that, or even if you've got your kids make cards for the friends at school and things like that, this is a great price to be able to get some so then they can make their own little cards.
Now you get 100 really cute red envelopes here. Again, another Keith Smith find. I don't know where he finds these things, but here is your chance to get hold of these today. The Trophy Intensive Red, they're calling it.
Oh.
And it's the same red as the cardstock.
It is. So you could get that, you could cut it down and make your own little card blanks.
Absolutely. Now, for 100 envelopes, you haven't got a ruler here, have you?
No.
No.
I'm not trusted with a ruler.
£30. It's not £30. Nowhere near £30. 100 of these envelopes, you can have them for £17.99. 18 pence per envelope.
That's not right.
Is that right?
Now.
LIWP 18. LIWP 18 is the product code if you want to get the envelopes today. £17.99. Get hold of them if you want them. LIWP 18.
I thought it was a different price earlier, I'm just going to say.
100 envelopes for that price of £17.99. Okay. Have you got another? No.
White cardstock?
Oh, white cardstock's over here. It's buried. Hang on.
Bear with.
Oh, now we've done the ivory. Now we're doing the white. And if I actually get the ivory, and you can see the difference, because when you see them, oh, there it is. Thank you.
There you go, Dave.
Everything's been buried.
Dave just piles.
Look at the difference. Ivory on your right, my left, and white.
And this is a bit thicker as well.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting a heavier weight, thicker cardstock, go for the white. The ivory is a lot lighter in weight.
Okay, this is 240 GSM, so this is literally construction weight. Make boxes, make box lids, box bases. Actually, we're talking about box lids in the fancy foiled cardstock or the silver cardstock earlier on. This would be the great material to use for the base.
It would, and the size it is, again, big boxes, wine boxes, things like that. You know, this will be great for that.
This is a weight. This will weigh a lot. It will cost a fortune to send in the post. Not with us. £4.95 is all you pay, P&P. £60 for 200 sheets. It's Black Friday. And don't forget, we're live until 10 tonight. First day ever we've been live till 10. A specially extended live broadcast this evening because it's Black Friday. And Liam & Scott's, the bosses, are in the building with unbelievable deals that I don't know what they are. They wouldn't tell me. Right, here comes the price. £60. Ooh.
Wow.
£19.99. Can I ask you, have you bought something today already? That will be delivered for £19.99 for you.
Crikey.
That is heavy.
Let me check as well. I think that's...
SRA3.
Yeah.
Oversized. It's bigger.
It's
bigger than
A3 plus.
Yeah, A3 plus, SRA3. But it's a beautiful smooth cardstock as well. So if you're looking for cardstock to stamp onto and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would stamp onto it. I was doing a little bit of watercolouring on it earlier. Obviously not too much because it isn't obviously watercolour, but for your alcohol pens and stamping on it, it'd be great.
If you wanted to do maybe some pencil sketching, that sort of thing, this is a perfect card to do that
yeah,
on
definitely.
as well. It will take the tortillons and everything beautifully well for blending, that sort of thing. So yeah, what a steal, £19.99.
We
We've
like
got time
that.
to do one more demo, I think.
Of course we have, Dave. Now with this one, I have used the red cardstock that we've got on the show, which is this one, the A4 one. So I've used that. I've got a little bit of the gold mirror board, and this is where I have used that beautiful paper from the kit. I did just want to have a look, see if I've got Have I got that? I wonder if, oh, I have, actually. So let's just do this. I want to just show you, because we've been saying about it, but I just want you to see. So I've got vintage photo. I'm going to put it on here because it's mine. I'm not worried.
Okay.
But if you take water brush, and then if you wanted to, you could just add a little bit of shading.
Like
this is so you become the artiste. So you can use a little bit of that and just do a wiggly line. Don't have to always be straight lines. You can just add a little bit of colour and just enhance it. So just to show you, if you want to colour it in, you want to add that little bit more, you can do that as well. So it gives you the confidence.
There is definitely a trend, though, with art. I've seen it quite a lot recently, where there's a monochrome image, but one element is in colour.
Like a London bus or something like that.
Yeah.
It might be going over one of the bridges and everything else is black and white, and then the bus
is red.
or the phone box.
I like it. I like that. Sort of art.
So
you can do the same thing if you want to.
I've just done that. Obviously, I know it's going to be covered up, but I wanted to show you it is doable. If you want to have a play, or even if you want to blend around the edges with your inks, you can do that too. So just give it a go.
And remember, the 6x6 and the 8x8 gold and silver card that has been put in the bundle here today is in there for a reason, because it matches and ties in with the beautiful imagery and the artwork in the monochrome. So you've got everything in here you need for some stunning cards.
That's it, and you probably wouldn't have thought of pulling the red in, but I just thought, it works, I'm going to use it. But like I say, start with your pastel, lay your favourite coloured cardstocks out, and then just go along with the imagery, and you'll see, like with that, this just makes this pop. So, and what I've done is, you know the smaller size ones, these ones?
Yeah.
I've like snipped it in half, and I've used those. It's a bit like an insert.
Yeah.
Or a wrap. Little note.
Little mini card.
Yeah. So you've got all those.
But you can trim them, cut them in half, and
you can put those onto there. So let's
use them however you want to at the end of the day.
Exactly. You do you, boo. You can do that. It's not a problem. So just adding this on to here. I'm going to add this in. I've got a little bit. Only thing, like I say, I've really added tonight is just a little bit of ribbon, but you don't necessarily have to do that even if you don't want to. I'm just going to put a little bit of this tape here. Are we all right for time? Am I okay?
Yeah, fine.
There we go. So let's just mat and layer this onto here. This is where your cards transform when you're matting and layering. In case you're thinking, what's she on about, matting and layering? Matting and layering is where I've got like a thin layer of gold, we've gone red, and then I've got my backing paper. And you can see it just draws the eye in, it gives you that little bit of detail, and it will make it look more expensive. So these are like your mats and layers. So like with this one, I've done skinny layers. But if you have got a smaller topper, sometimes you can do fat layers. It depends. Yeah. There's no hard, fast rule. It's up to you what you want your cards to be. It's your design. But don't be frightened to add height and use your mats and layers.
And at the end of the day, don't forget it is Paper Dynamics. Dawn is here kind of standing in for Keith for the weekend. The quality is superb. The value is off the charts. And Keith always manages to find things that are different, or commissions things that are different.
Yeah.
And that's what I think, so many people love Paper Dynamics for that reason.
Exactly, but you can see with this, that red is really vibrant, but it just
pulls it. I wouldn't put red with brown, but it works.
It does work. This is what I mean. I think sometimes you've got to be a little bit daring, because that's what I did. I just laid out lots of different colours on the, like I tend to use it on the worktop. I tend to put everything out in the kitchen and lay it all out, but it's beautiful.
Lots of compliments on your demos, don't
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Like I say, I do spend a lot of time faffing about with bits of paper. It drives my other half crazy.
Like I said, a lot goes on behind the scenes of planning the demos and stuff. It's not just a case of rocking up and doing it. It's
I start doing a card, then I have an idea for a card, and then I have to stop that, and then I'm cutting bits of paper and I'm making different things to say, but look. How beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
But you can make and sell. That's what I want you to do.
Now remember, all of our shows you can watch back on our website whenever you want to, on the app as well. Tonight is different to normal. We are normally saying, ta-ra, thanks for watching, back tomorrow at 1. We're not. We're staying right here, live, until 10 o'clock tonight. It's Black Friday. Liam and Scott They're in the building, they're in the studio, they have got deals that I know nothing about that they're going to bring to you because they're the bosses, they can do what they want with the prices. So it's going to be really, really exciting, really special. We're live until 10. Get involved with the show, message in as well. But Dawn, you're back tomorrow?
I'm back tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
I'll see you with Liam and Scott after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Why have I got the feeling this is going to be chaos?
Because
Great.
that break was chaos.
That
Dave.
break was chaos, absolutely. Welcome, we are live. This is not a repeat. Normally 9 o'clock, we go back onto repeats on Hobby Maker. This is the first day ever we've been live at 9 p.m. until 10.
Yeah.
Getting a bit hot, are you?
I am. It is a little bit hot, but don't worry, because I've got my fan.
It's getting hot.
My favourite fan.
I know. I tell you what, we've got some amazing things in the show this hour, including the Brother Scan and Cut, which you heard Laura talk about earlier on. I don't know what's going on in this show. I don't know what the prices are going to be, what the deals are going to be, because Scott's
Dave,
here,
neither do we.
RMD. This is what I love about it, because you make it up as you go along.
No, we do really.
Liam is here, Scott's here. I'm just kind of...
What's happening?
No, me neither. I'm just trying to kind of keep it all together, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But it's Black Friday deals, and it's Hobby Maker after hours.
Exactly. After hours. Anything could happen and probably will till 10 o'clock tonight. Now, we've got deals that you are not going to believe. We've got a lot to get through. First thing you want to talk about,
yes.
every home needs these.
Everybody needs one of these. Now, we actually launched these.
Are you doing this now?
a couple of... No, this is on pre-order.
Oh.
They're coming up at past.
Right.
But what I would say is grab yours. Your choice of colour. There's 4 colours.
Yep.
So in the past, we've had the brown.
Yep, we've had
and
two
we've
colours
also
before.
had the blue, which is down here.
Yep.
If I do like that. And we've also had the blue. Now, these sold out literally in record time. I think it was like a minute or 2. So we've brought them back. They're back in stock. See, there's brown, blue, and we've also added 2 new colours. A pink.
Yep.
And a black.
And the black is in the lead.
And do you know what else we didn't have last time? Is this little funky gadget, which is a little light to plug in. So they come with all of them, no matter what colour you choose. You get a light that you can then, so if you're working at night, but also...
There's actually 4 USB holes in there, 4.
And then if you're feeling a little bit hot, like it is in this studio, you just plug in your... Oh, if I plug it in the right way, and then I've got me fan just to cool me down a bit.
That is so camp. But great. But great.
So they're coming up. They're on pre-order right now.
I love it. But yeah. Now, it could be that you want to craft in bed, you want to work or read or something like that, on your favourite armchair as well, camping, caravanning, mobile home, anything like that. It's coming up at past, but grab them now if you want. Everyone will pay the final low price.
Just going to put them down here
where
for
it
a
goes to, everyone will pay that final low price a bit later on.
Should we kickstart though?
Yes.
Microfiber cloths. Everybody loves microfiber cloths.
I love them.
Scott loves microfiber cloths.
Oh yeah, my favourite.
Actually, can I borrow one?
Always my favourite.
Yeah, you can borrow one.
Chill
So
it here,
in this,
have a great time.
you're going to get 10 microfiber cloths, all embroidered with Hobby Maker on the bottom.
Do you know what? They're the best in cleaning your glasses.
Yeah,
They're fantastic.
cleaning your glasses,
Cleaning the car.
any kind of mirrors. Your car,
Your windows.
anything crafty as well. And then you just pop them back in the washer, don't you?
You do.
Now,
Don't put softener with them though. That stops the absorbency. But just ordinary detergent.
there's a little story behind these because when Andy first started, he was like, we've got to get microfiber cloths.
Yep.
And he was mad on microfiber cloths.
And he wanted them branded.
Literally, I've never seen someone so passionate about
He gets
microfiber
so
cloths.
excited, Andy.
Yeah. So we ended up buying
Doesn't take
microfiber
much.
cloths. Now we had these in multicolours, and then we came with all of the blue ones. But we're going to beat his price today for the first time ever. Not $14.99. We're going to go straight down because we've got 42 deals to get through. If we get 43, $3.99
$3.99 for how many?
for 10.
For 10. So
what's that,
40
40p?
pence. 40 pence per microfiber cloth.
I just love how you can put them in the washer.
They'll be the best cloths you've ever used. Honestly, that's not an over-exaggeration. But if you want the ones that have got our name on it, fly the flag for Hobby Maker. There we go, $3.99. They've never been that price, I don't think, before.
Never ever been that price. That's the best ever price. I think
Loads
the
of
lowest we
them.
went was $6.99.
Okay, well, it's another £3 off. And remember, if you've paid your P&P already today, the rest of this hour, you don't have to worry about the postage at all. Just take advantage and check those baskets out as quickly as you can. Get the messages coming in as well. Say hi to Scott and hi to Liam too, because they stayed up late for you tonight. They're normally tucked up in bed by now.
Yeah, I am normally tucked up in bed with a little gin.
Yeah?
You take gin to bed?
Well, to be fair, when Dave stayed round my house, he did take a gin to bed, didn't you, Dave?
Probably.
Little nightcap for Dave.
Anyway,
Yeah.
$3.99. Keep going through. Just because we move on doesn't mean it's sold out, does it?
No,
It's
exactly.
Just, you're going to go and do a deal with Scott now.
I am. Scott.
Who knows what we're doing? Which side do you want to be on? Dave?
I'll go that side.
What's your
That's all right.
favourite side?
That's my side.
Okay, that's your
Yeah.
side. That's
Yeah.
your side. What are we doing? I don't know. Who knows? Should I just pick one?
Hobby Maker
Hey.
Hey. Now, are these the fine liners? Precision pens?
I'm supposed to follow the price that's on here.
No,
Okay.
we don't.
Shall I open this up?
Right.
You're gonna,
Yeah, he goes
are you going to make
first.
it up?
Yeah, make it up. Who knows? It's a
Okay.
great time.
Oh, now, yeah, they are fine liners. They're all fine liners. So if you love
might actually need that now.
santangling, if you love santangling, this is going to be perfect for you. They're 0.8 nibs. They've been made for us by We Are Makers. and they're Hobby Maker branded, but you've got the fine nibs on each of these colours.
You have. Do you know the story about these, Dave?
No.
Do you know what happened? So me, Liam and Andy, we went to Utah.
Oh, I knew
Lovely
about that.
place. We saw these being made. We thought, what more do we need on a lad's holiday than bring back some branded pens?
You said it
So
was
we
a
brought-
lad's holiday. Now you've
it's a
admitted it.
We brought back some branded pens. But I tell you what, we didn't bring them back at, Dave. Alex, can you take £40 off that price? Yeah. Yeah, £9.99, please.
That's 50
Yes,
pence.
yes, there is a warning on there, Alex. Just press the button.
Just yeah.
£9.99.
That's lower than what I think we brought them for.
I tell you what, alarms will be going off soon.
That's a lot less than the drinks Liam was drinking in Utah. Anyway, £9.99.
Okay, you get 18 pens. They're all 0.8 of a nib, so perfect for your fine detailing. But look at them.
Dave,
Oh,
I've got
brilliant.
no idea what we're doing today.
I don't know
This
either.
evening, So do you know how this happened as well?
I just got a message yesterday saying, do you want to stay late till 10?
Do you want, well, just from Liam? Yeah. No context whatsoever. Do you want to stay late till 10? Got some secret filming to do?
After hours.
This is what happens. Typically, Liam's not very professional. Liam texts me in a very professional manner. It was like, hello, how are you? Would you like to... It was just really like un-Liam-esque, the text message.
Scott replied to me going,
You thought you'd be
who wrote that?
Yeah. I actually messaged him back saying, is that you? Like, who wrote this for you? And this is where we are.
Okay, loads of you coming through for these. 18 of them, getting quick. We've got 40-odd items to get through, so we're going to be moving on quite quickly. RH4663.
I bet trouble is ahead. It will be.
Fully allocated. That means that basically everybody that's wanting it has got it in their basket.
The way that Dave's bouncing around, it's going to be trouble.
I know. Am I back over with you now, Liam?
Yeah. Do you know what I will say as you are coming over here, Dave? Just as everybody is messaging, hello, everybody.
Hello,
also,
everybody.
thank you to all those customers that kept messaging going, Liam's not a nuisance. That's really, really nasty. Yeah, Dan Truman.
Who says you're a nuisance?
Director Dan Truman put on the little bar at the bottom saying, join manager Scott and nuisance Liam.
Thank you very much. Dan got my title right, thank you. Manager.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Now, nothing's safer in this Black Friday deal. Now, this is Sizzix. So Sizzix dies. Now,
Love
these are your
Sizzix.
bouquet ones.
Okay.
Now, watch this, right? $21.99, not today. We're going straight down because how many things? I've actually wrote down how silly this deal is. It's $4.99.
No way.
It
Lisa
is.
Jones, I hope you're not watching. $4.99. Her dies are amazing. All little
16
elements.
dies for $4.99.
Yeah, and they're all separate dice. So you can use your colour cardstock to make up these wonderful bouquets and wonderful scenes. $4.99 from Sizzix. That's a saving of £17. LE1 S35. If you want to, don't build a basket in these shows. You'll run the risk of missing out there. Just check each thing out. It's a free phone number, free to order on the web, free to order on the website as well. But grab these deals while they're there.
That is a very good
Crazy.
price.
I want that myself.
Well, you're off over there again.
Okay.
Come here, Dave.
Dave's going to get his steps in today, isn't he?
Come here. Dave's had a bad back.
I'm like a ping pong ball.
You are. There you go, Dave. How about another Sizzix?
Thank you
Should
very
we
much.
Should we do a bit of Sizzix competition? Who can do better?
Layering stencils. Love layering stencils. Here we go.
Do you like strawberries?
No, not really.
You're not a strawberry
No,
fan?
no, it's a
Strawberries and
texture.
cream? No.
I like
don't
strawberry
like the
milkshakes.
pips. I don't like the pips.
No, I don't like the pips.
No.
Okay.
£21.99. No. I'm going to have to find it somewhere on this sheet.
1, 2, 3.
Shall I just say some numbers and hope for the best?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere on
You've
here.
got 4 stencils.
Yeah.
And you use the
Anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4 and build up the colours.
Alex, I don't like that. Let's do £5.99.
Yay!
What?
I love these shows. Because I don't know what's going on.
I can't find anything.
Another warning.
£5.99.
It's not a what's it called?
Warning's coming on the screen.
Yeah.
I'd like to say
Sirens are going off.
this is not indicative of worth or value of this product. It is worth £21.99. It's just that somehow we're allowed in
Did you
control.
have alcohol when you went home and came back?
No.
We just wanted to do something different that we've not done before for Black
Just a
Friday.
Baileys and a coffee. It's fine. It's Christmas, isn't it?
How the other half live. Now, hi, Liam, Scott and Dave. I take gin and tonic to bed every night with a couple of Werther's.
Werther's
sweets.
spoon.
Nice.
I love Werther's.
Sorry, nice.
That sounds like my kind of evening.
That's Doreen in Dorset. We're all like that
Give
down
an
in Dorset.
interesting taste to a gin and tonic. A bit of
Dorset
Werther's.
thing, I think.
Is it? Add a Werther's to it.
Yeah.
There you go.
$5.99. Be quick if you want them. 4 of these stencils, even if you haven't got.
Dave, I
the
think it's
Sizzix-
going to make you move again.
Oh, okay. Even if you haven't got the platform, you can still use these stencils with that platform. Okay.
£5.99. Dave.
$5.99. Run. I can't run in my condition,
Now.
you know me.
Hobble, Dave, hobble. Now, who wants some Amsterdam paints?
Oh, yeah.
So now I've done a whole acrylic bundle. So you have got...
Is this all one item?
Yeah, acrylic prime. So you've got your primary colours, which you're going to get 120 mils. You've then got an absolute selection of like a general selection, which is 12.
But Amsterdam is such good quality.
Yeah. Now, all I'm going to say, again, like Scott said, this is not indicative of the price.
Yeah, get in there.
Now,
You say that word, Liam.
Then you're also...
Quality is amazing.
Yeah.
But the price doesn't reflect the quality.
Because
It doesn't
also,
reflect the quality.
you're going to get these as well, so your pearl ones. Then you're going to get 6 acrylic sets of your basics. Then we're going to throw in your metallics paint pens.
Yep.
And your primary paint pens.
I mean, everyone watching at home who's a customer of Hobbymaker, thank you for doing that. But I'm just going to give you a warning. I think every one of our demonstrators who's probably watching this programme as well will be wanting this deal, just to give you a heads up.
Now, just to give you a heads up, shall we do a 30-second clock?
Okay.
Whoa.
Because 148.85 is nowhere near your price.
Liam's got his clock out again.
Acrylic inks.
Everybody loves a clock.
It's after 9, we're fine. Pearl paints as well. What were those? Primary set of 5 120 mil. Look at the size of those.
So those are about $39.99 on their own.
I did the show. I know.
10 seconds, we are going to a silly price, and it's on split pay.
Wow.
I feel like it may be on a...
And those of you in the know Amsterdam, the quality is up there, off the charts. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Where are we going with this?
$79.99. So basically, you're paying for them too, aren't you? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And everything else is for free.
That is a £60-odd reduction, and it's on split pay as well, which means on split pay it's only $26.66. So 3-way split pay, 1 P&P. This show qualifies for that as well. The whole day does.
Already
Everyone on the
20%
website
of the
does.
stock's gone.
I'm not surprised.
And I put a big stock into that bundle.
Beverly, Cheryl, Jacqueline, Sandra, Barbara. We've got a big audience tonight.
Yeah.
Not surprising. They knew you were going to be on.
The night out.
Well, yeah.
They're up late.
They knew Scott and the Nuisance was going to be on.
I like the idea of the lock-in. The lock-in's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a good name. I like it. The lock-in.
Okay, go for it if you want it. The stock is going very, very fast.
Yeah.
The only reason we're doing this is because it's Black Friday. These are
Yeah.
brilliant paints, brilliant inks, absolutely amazing quality. If you know your stuff, you know Amsterdam. So.
And don't expect that price ever again after Black Friday.
No, absolutely. Grab it while we got it. MOXC42. Back to Scott.
Where am I going after that, though?
No
That's
idea.
a good... Now, look at that for a deal. How about some Pollyanna Pickering
papers.
Here we go.
That was stereo then.
That was, wasn't it? Yeah. That's great. We're in tune already.
We are. Now, you're going to get 150 GSM. This is the 10th anniversary papers as well. How many sheets do you get? 30 sheets of A4. These are the paints. These are the actual prints you're going to be getting. They're gorgeous quality. You've got your poppies, you've got your foliage and ferns in there. So this isn't actually Pollyanna Pickering artwork. This is paint or papers that were actually developed to work alongside Pollyanna Pickering's artwork, which you may have bought over the last few days from us. So these are gorgeous printed papers from Pollyanna and Linda and the team. Absolutely, made in the UK.
I'm sorry too, Linda, Pollyanna and the team. Here we go. $3.99.
For 30 sheets.
$3.99. I know that's not what it says on the list, Liam. I know it's not. But, you know, it's happened now.
Look at these. $3.99, be quick. Look at the quality of the paper. It's got a really lovely shine to it. It's going very, very fast. Everyone's loving these deals.
It's Black Friday, Dave.
It is.
So, you know, this is all a little bit silly. We're not normally out here. It's not normally on air at this time.
Yeah.
But, you know,
It's normally a repeat.
for a one-off.
Normally at Mucky D's on the way home by now.
Are you?
Oh,
what do you have? What's your order?
Big Mac.
A Big Mac. Nice. Bit messy.
Can be.
Yeah.
Especially in the car.
Yeah, don't need to watch you drive it.
No.
One-handed. You can't one-hand a Big Mac.
No.
Anyway, $3.99. That looks like that's flying out.
It is absolutely flying out. Stock up, go for 2,
What are
3,
you doing
4.
over there? What are you trying to show off to me?
Well, Scott's doing it now.
Here we go. Let's follow that back up.
Okay.
There you go. Dave
Right.
can't keep walking across.
Not my age.
Come on.
Right, Crafty Witches. Again, lovely Linda. Now, this is A Winter's Night, which is basically 36 pages of beautiful printed papers, and you actually get a download with this as well.
Liam's just giving me daggers over here. I tell you what, should we match the price of the last one?
No!
$3.99. $3.99.
It's good.
Right, that is it.
Yeah.
I love this.
Sorry,
Is it
but
a competition between the two of you?
maybe.
Ah.
Who knows? He's got all the good ones over there.
£3.99, £11 saved, 1p&p. These deals are blooming fabulous, Teresa says in Norfolk. I agree, Teresa. They are blooming marvellous.
36 sheets for £3.99.
I know.
All right, then. Shall I beat him?
Go on then, try it.
Who wants some? Well, I'll do 3 deals. Who wants some pineapples? A pineapple embossing folder, £1.
What?
Pound.
What?
£1.
That's not on here.
This is going mad. Alex, our producer, when prices go to a dangerous level, there's a warning flashes up on the screen. I can hear silence going, whoop, whoop.
Be quick if you want that one. Moving on. Who wants yay? Yay in embossing folder, £1.
Yes, I love that. Yay. Alex is trying to keep up. Pineapple, £1. Yay, £1.
So 2 embossing.
I know, £2.
Yeah.
For both.
Do you want another one?
Do you want to carry on that?
Do you want some cactus?
Go on then.
£1. Cacti.
Cacti, pineapple, and a yay.
Alex, we're going to keep them coming. I'm just going to pass them over, all right? I'm not going. Here you go. Some bunting.
Bunting? Oh, I love a bit of bunting.
For £1?
Yeah, should we do it for £1 as well?
Let's do it for £1.
Or tassels. How about, you go, tassels.
Tassels?
Is that for me?
Tassels for Dave. Dave's tassels.
Dave loves tassels.
Dave's weekend tassels. That'd be a great band. Dave's weekend
You
tassels.
gave Dave some tassels, Alex.
Yeah, Alex gave me some tassels.
Oh, yeah? What sort of tassels, Dave?
Ones with gemstones on the end.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Right upstairs.
Pound, basically. So you can get how many embossing folders is there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 embossing folders for £5.
There should be £5.99 each, Dave.
I know. So that should be, what, 24 quid?
Don't throw away your tassels.
No.
Never throw away your tassels.
Never.
No.
You never know when they're going to come in handy.
Look after them. KAS 896 then if you want your... What was that one? That was the tassels embossing folder. There you go. £1 each.
Should we do that big bundle over there whilst it's there,
Yeah,
Dan?
you go there, yeah.
Should we go over here?
Do you want me to come over?
You enjoy yourself.
Ooh. OK. Tea, coffee, duty free?
Now, if you was watching Facebook Live, you may have seen this, but we thought, do you know what? It's such a good deal. We've got to show you here
Is this
as well.
one you did today?
Yeah. Now, this
is
is a massive mega deal. It's $119.95. You're going to get 50 sheets of your craft card stock. You're going to get 20 sheets of your glitter card, which is 10 colours, 2 sheets, 2 of each. You're going to get 25 of your gold mirror, 25 of your silver mirror.
Right.
Then down here, you've got a kilogram of assorted cards. So you've got some craft cards, you've got white cards, you've got some mirror cards, you've got some multicolours.
Some embossed.
All of that, $119.95.
OK, how many sheets?
So in total, what's that? So that's 50, 20, 25, 25, and a kilogram. So that's weight.
125 plus the kilo of cardstock.
$19.99.
Wow. Saving £100, and we ship that to you for 1p&p at $4.95.
Yeah.
Wow. Grab it, grab it, grab it. This was on the Facebook Live earlier on. We do that every day at 11, by the way. You did it at 10 this morning.
We did a 2-hour special.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Shop Mega, wasn't it?
It was Shop Mega, and now it's just EMXC74.
Sandra Elizabeth says, poor Dave is going to need to lie down after this.
I'd like to think so, Sandra.
With a gin.
It will be
Take
10
your gin
o'clock
up.
at night.
Oh, well, I'll take my gin to bed. $19.99 for a whole bundle here. Nicola in Dorset said, loving this. Please, can we have more after-hours shows? I don't know if we'd be able to afford to do anymore.
Yeah, the lights might go off halfway through this with these sort of prices.
Absolutely, who knows? Maybe, who knows? EMXC74, half stock now gone of that big bundle, and everything on the steps you're going to get for under 20 quid.
Wow.
Love it. Loving it.
Now Dave is off over there. All I would say is check out, because remember, it's 1p&p all day.
Absolutely.
Fancy some
$4.95, innit, Dave?
sketchbooks, Dave?
Yes, please. Yeah,
Some sketchbooks.
I need a sketchbook.
Tag them into the Amsterdam range.
Now, oh yes. Now, these are Royal Talons.
They sure are.
Royal Talons, these are the best sketchbooks ever. Do you remember when I did the sketch of Highclere Castle? That was in a Royal Talon sketchbook. Absolutely loved it. Loved the quality. These are amazing. They're 13 by 21 centimetres. Look, they've even got the elastic strap in them, so you can kind of keep your place if you're doing lots of sketches.
Oh, here we go.
You get 2, yeah?
OK, you do get 2.
OK.
Alex, how about $8.99? $8.99, let's
Wow. That is
making
good.
these prices up, Dave. I just don't want to lie.
It is like you're getting
All
one for
honesty.
nothing. Half the stock is gone. If you are a sketcher, if you're a tangler or anything like that, and you want quality paper to sketch onto, this is what you've got here. Royal Talon sketchbook. Ask anyone in art. Royal Talon's its top.
Liam, is this actually in there?
No comment. No comment. Yep.
Is
Yep.
it?
Yep.
I couldn't see it on the poll.
Yeah.
Alex, can we do this next?
It's number 39.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Should I get it out, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this the Wheel Maker's guillotine?
Yeah, why is this in here?
What? This is a new product, isn't it?
What? 39? Oh, yeah.
I've not got.
I've never
not
ever
got
seen
any
Liam lost for words.
Open it up.
Okay.
Why? Right, I'd say, Alex, can we have a minute clock? Because this is going to be silly.
Now, this is the guillotine from We Are Makers, all right?
Rip it open.
$79.99 is what it should be. You do get a handle for it as well. The handle's underneath it, I think.
Or in here.
Or it's in there.
It's down here.
We've got it.
Hand in the box.
Fabulous.
It's all a bit frantic, sorry.
Safety guard for your fingers. Very good. Inches, centimetres. Thank you very much. That clips on the bottom like
Liam,
that.
what's this doing in here? I didn't even read the poll properly.
If I'm honest, I think I put it in there as a little Easter egg, hoping nobody would see it.
You've underlined it, though.
Yeah, I underlined it for me.
Do you know what? It's a self-sharpening guillotine as well, because of the metal bar. Yeah, so it keeps itself razor sharp. This is a mean tool.
OK, Carla and the team at We Are Makers, I am sorry. I am sorry, because this shouldn't be in here. It's Black Friday. Sometimes it's got to be treats, sometimes it's got to be new stuff. This is new. What are we doing? Who knows? We've got 3 seconds.
I've not seen it until today. First time I've seen this. OK.
OK, right.
0.
This is where I feel wrong for saying words, because I'm just shouting out random points. OK, £29.99. There you go. Let's launch with a bang.
There were 15 of you with it in the basket.
I'll be honest, I was planning on it being $39.99.
That's what it says on here, but just, you can take £10 off between friends, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brand new, $29.99 from We Are Makers, the
No.
ultimate guillotine.
No.
It can't be that price again. It's purely for tonight.
Sorry.
While stocks last. Have we got many of these, Alex?
Quite a few.
OK, we've got enough.
Quite a few, which is why
over 10%'s gone
that
though
price
already.
Is, it's still...
A lot of you are We Are Makers fans and you love to keep branded. So there we go. There's your chance to get the guillotine. It's got non-slip feet, protected guard for your fingers. It locks as well when it's closed. There you go. Oh,
Alex is saying I can cut my P45
trim
up
your
with that.
I don't know how that's got in here, Liam. I don't know what's happened. I tell you what, Alex, another 30 seconds, please. Just want to realise what's going on, OK? Just what's going to go on. It should have been down another 30
I
seconds
think
anyway.
Liam's hyperventilating.
I want you to be able to get this to put in what Liam's going to do next.
Should this
I swear! I swear this
should this have been Liam's product, Scott?
We got another 20s. We got. Oh no.
Oh.
Right, you ready?
OK.
This is a talk about hobby maker thing. Talk about your friends. Tell everybody about hobby maker. He's here.
No, because
Look
now
at
I
him.
can't swear at him.
Why have we not got a little elf hat on him as well? You're perfect. Right, Alex, another £10 off.
No way.
$19.99. I've said it. It's happening.
Are you actually?
I haven't
taking
checked
the mick?
anything. I don't even know if this is. This, I feel like this is really bad.
Liam's face is a picture. I think this should have been Liam's product and he knew where you wanted to go with it. Now, well, it's for you to enjoy, for you to take advantage of. Don't bang your head on the wall. YS4672. Over a third of the stock gone. Half stock gone.
This isn't. Sometimes, you know, it's all a bit of. It's a bit of pantomime. This isn't pantomime. This is legitimate.
This is legitimately a price that we should not have gone to.
I'm not checking.
Do you know when I brought that stock, I thought, oh, that'll last us 6 months because I brought nearly 1,000. Well, half of the stock's just gone.
I know. I'm not surprised at that price.
If you come to ask for a guillotine in next week, it won't be here.
You can't buy a decent pair of scissors for $19.99, let alone a guillotine.
Well, it's not the price on here anyway. Just, you know, if he tries to one-up me, this is what's going to happen.
Right.
He's got something over there, though. He's created himself a little space, Dave. It's a dance floor.
I did this with you the other day, didn't I?
You did do this the other day with me, Dave. Now, this is the brand new We Are Makers cart, right?
Yeah.
So, if you saw the XXL tote bag, it was a little bit bigger, it was black, and it only had 2 wheels.
Yep.
It was just the bag, and it was £120, right? This is 4 wheels, so you can do a little spin.
It's dancing.
Yeah. It also, so it all zips up like this, and then you've got 2 handles, so you can lift it.
Do you know what? I love the colour.
I will show you the pockets. So you've got pockets either side.
It's Hobby Maker teal.
It is a Hobby Maker teal, but it's almost like a denim, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a denim fabric.
And then you've got a big pocket here. I love that the We Are Makers has got a logo there. There we go.
Yep.
Now,
drawbridge at the front.
Are you hiding something in there? Because that That felt heavy when you were spinning.
Now, so in here, so you undo this and you open this. You open up the handle. So you've got what's the telescopic arm.
That's good for people with bad backs.
Yeah,
very good.
And it's quite nice and high. Now, so that goes back down, but inside it's not just a tote bag.
Surprise!
Because you're going to get a laptop bag, or you could class it as a shoulder bag.
Yep.
Now, it does come with a
shoulder
strap, and it opens all the way out like that, right? So I'll just do that.
And you've also got this.
Now, this is your little crafting kind of bag. Now, that should be $39.99 on its own elsewhere, other places.
You've got elasticated gussets. Love that word.
Do you know what I also like about this, though, Dave? is when you're going crafting, this undoes, right? So this little zip undoes, and what it does is it goes over
the
that.
handle.
So then you've got a handle, and it all kind of goes together.
Do you know what? Rather than dragging a bag like this on two wheels, it just literally, you just guide it. And it's got so much manoeuvrability.
I don't like it when someone tries to one-up me, like Scott just did,
Hadn't
right?
noticed.
So I've got a plan.
Okay.
Pardon?
Because this should be £199, right? You're going to get all three, no matter what, right?
What are you up to?
Let's drop that price to $99.99.
Okay.
This is your price, right? So it's half price. Amazing, $99.99. So what I did instead, I've just added this in. As a free gift, everybody, if you buy this bag, you're going to get the EK Success tool completely free. Now, this will just come in your order.
What's that,
and this
trimmer?
is a trimmer, some scissors, 2 lots of glue, and another storage bag, and you'll get that brand completely for free. That's worth $32.99.
Long way to go, Liam. Don't think that wins. There's a long way to go.
99.
That's amazing.
Got half an hour left. There's a long way to go.
That's worth $32.99.
$32.99.
This is only $99.99.
So actually, take the price of that off.
That takes it down to about 58 quid.
Yeah. And it's on a 3-way split pay of 33.
Wow. Honestly, this is a We Are Makers quality bag. But to get all 3 bags, plus that extra goodie, that's literally an extra Liam goodie bag for you for $99.99. Because we did it on Facebook, didn't we, the other day?
Yeah.
And it didn't have that with it. So this is just purely for Black Friday. We want to give you genuine Black Friday deals.
Yeah, so if you buy the bag tomorrow, it will be $99.99, but you will not get, the EK Success tools with it.
Okay, fantastic. Busy on the phones, busy on the web. The way to order, if you're new, free phone number to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. The web is there on hobbymaker.com, and the app is there, of course, as well. And message in, tell us what you're thinking about it. That bag's going to go bonkers. It is going bonkers. Loads of you coming.
Everybody's checking out their baskets.
Okay.
Dave,
Back over with Scott.
Stickers?
I love them.
Are you a sticker fan?
Yeah.
That for a bundle of stickers.
So you get all of these, yeah?
Yeah, you're getting all of them.
All right. Stickers that you can print on and write on. Okay, have a look at these. All of these stickers. Just peel them off and stick them down.
You get 2 packs of some of them. So there's two of those. Lots of little owls, I like that.
Good grief.
Little rainbows.
Rainbows, absolutely.
Some more of the owls.
How cool are these?
Llamas.
Yeah. Love a llama.
Ooh.
Flower power.
Flowers.
Ooh. Hearts. Oh, wow, holographic
I like the
hearts.
holographic hearts.
And we did do this earlier on the Craft O'Clock. Don't say that wrong. On the Craft O'Clock, which is normally at 11 o'clock.
I have done many a
in the morning on our Facebook Lives.
Yeah.
However, I will match that price that we did, which was a little bit silly. $5.99, please, Alex.
For all of these?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully that was the right price we did earlier. Even if it wasn't, it'll be that price because
it is that price
it
now.
checks out at 24 hours, so it is what it is.
You've literally got hundreds of stickers here. I mean, I paid $5.99 for that pad alone.
There's 220 stickers just in that Christmas one. What? Who? Scott or both of us? All of us.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks
just
we
tiredness.
People are messaging in
It's
saying
just tiredness.
they're all delirious.
Oh.
Yeah, we are. I think the
the only
only
sober
sober one is Dave.
Let's be honest, you got that completely wrong. Dave every day.
Yeah.
Parallel universe here.
JGXC15, absolutely. JGXC.
Put it this way, Dave stopped round mine and I got back at 5 p.m. and he goes, "Do you want a glass of wine?" As he's just holding a glass of wine.
Sophisticated, nice glass of wine.
Absolutely, yeah.
Had a nice meal together.
Did you say
a glass of
no?
wine.
No, I didn't, to be fair.
Right, back with you.
Right, you go there.
Who wants some Bo Bunny stamps? Now, we did these on Facebook Live earlier. So you're going to get your animal stamps on this.
Yep.
You're going to get your background. They're actually called the Sowing the Seed, but there's loads of background ones.
Oh, these are like the old-fashioned adverts and stuff.
You've got
that's like my tattoo.
Bit nautical, is it? Where's you got that on your?
Yeah.
Then you've got some lovely sentiments there. Then you've got some just because a watering can. What's that called? A peacock.
Yeah.
Then you've got your teacups. You've got some florals, and you've got your kind of like your what do you call that? Steampunk.
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Now all of those. What is it? How many stamp sets? Is it 8?
Sets? 8 sets.
8 stamp sets.
Okay.
71.92. Oh, I need to remind myself. But
that's $8.99 each.
yeah, $8.99 each. You want them all for $9.99?
Oh, you're joking me.
No.
You buy one.
I don't do jokes, Dave.
The rest of them are £1. I think
Not very good at them.
$9.99 for 8 stamp sets from Bo Bunny. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Way to go, boys. That's Janet in Bedfordshire. Thank you, Janet. Absolutely. Fill your boots. If you want 2, 3, 4 sets of this, we're not saying 1 per customer. You can have as many as you like, provided we've got stock. Over half the stock's gone already. Not surprised.
Do you want to do 2 and I'll do 2?
Lap
tray time. Okay.
Shall I do 2 and you do 2?
Yeah. Can I do the pink and black?
Pink and black.
I'm doing the pink and blue. You can have the brown.
No, to be fair, you need to do that one because it's plugged in.
Oh, yeah.
You do that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on,
You pick which colours you want.
I'll take those 2.
Right, we're going to start with the black then.
Do you know what? I like these.
Yeah. So basically, you've just got a choice of 4 colours. So there is black, blue, and then Scott has got brown and pink. Now the blue and the brown both sold out last time we had them on air.
Yep.
But they didn't come with the little extra gadgets, which they will come with the little extra gadgets this time, right?
Okay, so just to show you, you've got a USB cable, which you plug into a 3-pin plug or whatever, and then that gives power to 4 USBs just there. So you can plug in anything that runs on a USB. It could be your phone that you're charging, anything like that, but it comes with a light and it comes with a fan.
So what I love about this is you've got a little pot here that you could put like your water in there. You could even put like your drink, your G&T. But do you know what this bit here is, right? Now I've got to take my wallet off, but this is a phone holder.
Could you put a tablet in there as well?
So you could put a tablet in there. So if you've got a bigger tablet, you could put a tablet in there. Let me stick it on.
Great for breakfast in bed at the weekend, that sort of thing.
So you could put there's big enough for your tablet. So you can obviously you can charge it. You can then have like I don't know if you've got all of like so. What have you got? Ribbon cutter. There's like your sander machines or anything USB you can put in there.
It's like a lap tray on steroids.
Yeah,
it's great because they've got all the other features.
And I love the finish. Now, when they do come, this is popped out like this, and it comes in a little drawer. So they actually get a little drawer down here.
Ah, brilliant!
I mean, it all comes in this little bag in this drawer. So don't be alarmed that when it turns up,
open the drawer.
There's just a hole because it's all in the drawer.
And it's got a light. It's got a fan.
So you've got a little storage. Now, I love these because in each one you're going to get a fan. So if you're getting a little bit warm, you can be crafting and you can have your...
makes me laugh.
You can have your thing.
I don't know
or, if you want to craft at night, should we turn the lights down and see how good this is? Oh, we might not be able to turn the lights down.
I think it's either on or off.
So if you're crafting at night, you can have your little light, which actually is very bright.
I mean, you could use it to read. You could be reading a book, reading a newspaper.
Yeah. There you go.
Doing a bit of work at home or whatever it might be. It's actually really bright, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, can we do a minute clock? Because these should be $59.99.
I'm not surprised.
A lap tray of this sort of quality.
They're really well made. They're really good quality. That's the black one. This is the blue. We've got pink and we've got the natural wood effect. I think I'd go for the natural wood effect, actually.
Yeah, natural wood for me.
So the natural wood was actually the fastest. The natural wood was the fastest selling last time it came on it. And then, obviously, the blue sold out. Now, the problem is, this is just the black.
Okay.
Already, what did you say, Alex? So 40% of the stock's gone.
So about 80
already
of you
with everything in baskets.
are putting this into your basket. So if you want the black one, that's the detail on the screen now. So jot that item number down, VUGP20, is that right? Yeah, VUGP20. If you want the black. It's also got rubberised feet too. So if it's going on a hard surface or whatever, or just down the side of your sofa or armchair or whatever.
Now, these last sold out, I want to say it was about 4 months ago. So that kind of gives you an idea of how long it takes to get them back.
Right.
20 seconds, and they will all go to the same price, but it's just kind of pick your colour.
Okay, so black, they're all different item numbers, they're different colours, yeah? Different item numbers, yeah. VUGP20 for the black. Check out the baskets quickly. They're all going to go to the same price.
What number he's going to say, Dave? What's he going to say? He's got 8 seconds.
I don't know what
he's going to do.
2,
what am I going to say?
He's not sure what he's going to say.
0.
Don't put pressure on him, but what's he going to say? Oh.
Well, I know. I think Scott was looking at it and going, yeah, $29.99 is a good price, but no, shall we not? $24.99.
No way.
No.
Below half price for something that's sold out in record time.
For something that's sold, and you're going to get a light and a fan with every single one.
Wow. Over 100 of you
that means
going
he has
for...
to do his pink and his brown for $24.99.
No, these are $29.99.
That's just for the black.
Back
Over 100 of you wanted that one.
I tell you what, shall we move on to the blue? Just,
do the blue,
just to give the details. Now, if you do want the blue, it's exactly the same. You're going to get the light and the
and the price will be the same as well, yeah?
And the price is going to be,
exactly
$24.99.
So here comes the blue details if you want that. They are on the website if you want to pop it in your basket and check out. Make sure you do.
But in all seriousness, I know we're having a laugh and a joke, but I would grab a couple of these, and actually maybe it's colour themed. So maybe you want the black or the brown for at home because it goes with everything. And also, you might want a blue for the caravan.
But also, if you don't want the legs, if you want to actually have it on your lap, you can do.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Honestly, I'm eating my dinner. I love a little tray when I'm eating my dinner. I like a little dinner in front of the TV. But then also, when I'm not allowed the TV and I have to watch my tablet when the football's on, I can have my dinner and I can have my tablet.
Exactly.
I can watch the football.
And you can be charging it as well as watching
it. Have a little beer
in there, yeah.
My gin and tonic.
Oh.
That'll fit a can, that will.
Sorted. That's the blue on screen.
Have the pink one as well.
OYGP41. Your daughter would love that one.
Yeah, she'd love that one.
Yeah.
So don't forget, it comes with a little drawer, and when it all turns up, so this.
Oh, that's actually in there.
That will come in there. So don't be alarmed when it turns up all in there. You just get it out and then pop it in there, and then your light and your fan comes in there as well.
Love it. So that's the blue one. What about the pink one?
You go. Do you want to go that way?
Okay.
We'll do pink. Dave's side.
Okay.
It's like Anton Deck. He has to have a side. Yeah, we'll go the same price on the pink then, Alex. £24.99.
Maybe you want to go for more than one. Maybe you've got 3 or 4 members of the family. Everyone's saying, I'd like these.
Really. I can't really do much there. He set the price there. We've got to go £24.99. Oh, well.
What about if you've got maybe a mobile home caravan, use them when you're out camping, that sort of thing? So many of you decided to go for these. Someone that's maybe poorly in bed, perfect to have dinner, that sort of thing. We're so busy for these. They're brilliant.
Remember, the same as you. There's open the drawer. You'll have your leads in there and you'll also have the plug in there.
That's the pink one.
That's the pink.
LBGP49. Now, the next one is the wooden effect.
Dave's
and this is the one.
favourite.
That's what I like. Love the wooden effect. That was the one that sold out first, wasn't it?
Suits every house as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Wood effect.
Absolutely. Looks much, much more money than $59.99, to be honest.
It does.
And you've got 4 USB ports in there. The USB wire tucked in underneath, so you just basically plug that into a USB plug, and away you go, sorted.
Absolutely perfect. £24.99.
Yep, and it's strong, it's sturdy, really well made.
I think I would probably go for the wooden. Wooden or the black. I think is my favourite.
Subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got a message from Richard in Derbyshire. Says, please, Hobbymaker staff, can you tell my most amazing, wonderful Nicole, who is my other half, I love her, she helps me with cards. Oh, brilliant.
There you go, Richard.
Nice one, Richard.
And thank you to Nicole as well. Thank you for being awesome for Richard and helping him with his cards.
Thank you for watching our first ever 9 till 10 show at night.
Yes.
Now, question about the trays quickly. Hi, Dave, Liam and Scott, loving the show. Are the lap trays sturdy on the top, please? Are the lap trays sturdy? Yes, they are.
They're solid, aren't they? They're
It's a laminate, but it's solid.
It's laminate, but inside I think it's wood.
We're just banging it. That's what we do. Bang it sturdy.
Yeah.
Just give it a bang.
Let me out.
I'm not sure how much weight it'll take. Maybe you could test it. I don't really want to break one with as much weight.
I wouldn't sit on it.
Liam's I'll be careful. Liam has just sat on it.
I'm sitting on it.
There you go. But that's the best shot of the
How
night.
long that's going to last, I'm not sure, but he did just sit on it.
Yeah, it is strong.
I'm not going to try and do it. I think I'll weigh a little bit more than Liam. So
it'll be good for what you're going to use it for your crafting and your tablets and all that sort of stuff.
And for your dinner, your lunch, that sort of thing too. Perfect. Okay.
Right, Dave.
21
Alex
more
just
products
told
to
us
go.
We've got 21 more products that we've put in this show to try and get through. Are we going to do it? We can try. There's a box here.
Do that.
I was teasing everyone earlier today.
There's nothing in it. It's empty.
We did the amazing...
We're not doing it, Dave. It's empty.
We did the most amazing Carnation...
It's a trick, Dave. It's empty.
Carnation Crafts USBs earlier.
What is he on his hands and knees? What is going on?
What are you doing?
I was doing the art of magic of TV.
Okay.
Rolling around.
Can we go to this?
Scott called me out.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Dave.
Okay. Now, for those of you that went for the Carnation USBs earlier, I was telling you that tonight we have the Brother Scan and Cut. If you bought the USBs knowing that you wanted the Brother Scan and Cut tonight...
He's crawling on the floor again. Right.
This is the DX.
Okay, we're over-allocated.
Okay.
I don't even know what we were doing, Liam.
Now...
You might have to say some prices. I can't even see what's on there.
It was £699. And the best ever price we did was $4.99, and we was going to do it for $4.70.
Okay, there you go then.
Okay, now I think every one of these we have available is in a basket.
So £469.99. That $4.70.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go then.
Lowest ever price.
Well, we honoured it, and these were already sold. So many other places would have just said, let's stay at $6.99, but that's not what we're doing. Yeah,
everyone that's checked out will pay $469.99. Half the stock is checked out. The next half of the stock will not be long. I'm sure it's on 5 split pays as well.
Liam, we're in talks about more scan and cut shows coming. What are
We
you
are
doing
in.
that?
Yeah. Why have we done that?
I mean, it's a case
Has
of
anyone told Dave my 9th of December secret yet?
No, because we know Dave would blurt it out.
Stay, if you're watching, 9th of December, something special's happening on the 9th of December.
Yeah. Depending on where you're watching.
Fairs, Dave, and people are always like, when are you going to be on? When are you going to be broadcasting on?
I can't.
When are you going to be? No, there's always a place that everyone always asks. That one's like, when are you going to be on?
Oh, okay. Another carrier.
Yeah, another. So you got Virgin,
Another platform.
Freeview, Sky. There's another one that they're always like, when are you going to be on?
Oh, are we?
Yeah, 9th of December, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Oh, exciting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't tell you. We don't tell you.
I don't know how I've got
Dave.
this reputation. I can't keep a secret. I don't know how. Anyway, okay. Has this all gone now? It's all gone. Congratulations. I hope you
We've got
all
20
got
other
them.
things to do, Dave.
I know. What's next then?
He's got some
Back over
special
to you.
stuff here.
Okay.
Who loves
Dave knows the
crepe
secret.
paper?
Crepe paper?
Crepe paper.
For flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for flowers. Now, this is from the Crafty Lass. It's not Sky. We're already on Sky, Alex. Believe it or not.
Why is he out with that? Can you read that?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
That's what I've got in my digs.
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here.
that.
That's why I can't watch one up here.
Oh.
That's going to please so many people.
Yeah.
Oh, you took it live.
What a terrible announcement. I wanted to know. Anyway, there you go.
We're clipping that up, and that's how we're going to do the VT.
Cat out the bag.
Right.
It's written with yellow pen as well, so you can't even really read it.
Now, Alex, this one's number 8, Alex.
Sorry.
So you're going to get 7 rolls. Now, this is crepe paper from the Crafty Lass. Now,
This is Italian crepe paper,
It
which
is,
is
which
dead
is the
posh.
best quality.
Dead posh.
They're 2.5 metres in each, in length, and they're 50 centimetres... No, 2.5 metres in length and
50 centimetres wide. Half a metre by 2.5 metres.
These are classed as, what are we going? We're going for your pastel glade.
Okay.
And you're going to get your, well, basically all your shades are pink, isn't it?
And just look at the quality. Look at how much stretch you've got in this. Look. It is such good quality. That's the Italian crepe.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
I mean,
if you're
this
making
is going to
flowers,
last you
petals.
such a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there should be $29.99, but for today and for Black Friday only, $17.99.
Wow.
I mean, that's a...
For 7 rolls.
For 7 rolls. And don't forget, it's 2.5 metres on each. So what's that? That's 5...
That's about £2.50 a roll. For 2.5 metres by half a metre.
17.5 metres for $17.99.
Think of all your petals, think of all those wonderful artificial flowers you like to make, saving you £12 off the price. If you want a big bundle of crepe, there you are. Look.
So that is your. So that was your kind of like your pastels.
Which ones have you got, Liam? You're going through.
Should we do your brights? I'll do these ones.
Okay.
And then go to Scott, because Scott's got some as well.
All right.
So this is item 6. Yeah.
Actually, I won't take them all out. You can see the colours.
Yeah.
It's the same amount, so 2.5 metres by half a metre.
Exactly the same price. Do it for $17.99.
Look at those. Bright yellow, bright blue, bright red. Ooh. OK, now lots of you loving the crepe paper. Fran in Greater London, sold, she said. Do you want to go for all of them, Fran? Why not? I would.
It is. That is an absolutely ludicrous price. I mean, let's be honest. To make some flowers, you might only use a tiny little bit.
I mean,
it's going to last you a long time.
You can buy crepe really cheaply, but it's rubbish.
Yeah.
If you buy the good stuff, you expect to pay quite a lot of money for it. £30 is about right. You're getting it today for $17.99. The black lap tray is in the lead out of all of them at the moment, with, I think, wood coming up next. Just in front of wood. Yep. Wood's
now,
not far
this
away.
one is number 7, Alex. Now, this is your mixed sunrise.
Oh, hang on.
So like your daffodils, all that sort of stuff you can do with that, right?
So dahlias, daffodils,
Yeah.
sunflowers, that sort of thing. $17.99, £12 off. Look at this, JFWA 24. Look at those colours. Really cheerful, bright colours. That's my colourway.
Yeah,
I love yellow.
And then this one, I think this is going to be the most popular because it's your more traditional kind of...
Yeah. Roses.
Very good for like Valentine's and stuff like that. That's number 12, Alex.
What do you do with crepe paper? Let us know.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is number 12. Number 12. So this is your Rosy Posy.
Rosy Posy.
7 rolls. Exactly the same, 180-gram Italian crepe paper, $17.99.
2.5 metres times 7, that is about 16, 17 metres in total you've got there, half a metre across. That's going to make a lot of flowers, a lot of petals.
Yeah.
But not just, people use crepe paper in fancy
Well, yeah, you can do it for all things. You could just use it on your crafts, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do.
For your card making.
Yeah, perfect. There we go. A massive amount for $17.99, PGWA 45. Is that you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Whilst we're at it, Dave, I've got some 90-gram ones, and I have, this is...
What were they then? That's 90 gram.
10.
This was 100, this was...
Yeah, Summer Breeze.
180.
180, okay, so this is 90.
Yeah. So I've got Summer Breeze, and I have, again, Italian made.
Yep.
Each of the 90 grams. Alex, £10 off, I believe, $9.99.
Now, these are 1.5 metres long by
Yep.
50 centimetres wide. There we go. So you're going to get all of them for under a tenner.
Yes, you are.
Maybe go for the 100 and... What was it, 190, did you say?
What's he doing here now? Who knows? What's he here for? What's he there for?
So if you go for the heavier weight, and maybe go for the lighter weight as well. Maybe the lighter weight's better for what you want to use it for, I don't know.
We've got a bit of Sherbet Meadow
Sherbet,
there, that one.
lovely.
Sherbet Meadow is number 11, Alex? I think that's right.
Who thought that there were so many shades and colours in crepe
I
paper?
like this. I like the... Yes, to $9.99 again,
$9.99.
please.
Made in Italy. Absolute top quality Italian crepe
I love the
paper.
logo as well.
I do
The
too.
company.
Yeah, it looks quite kind
It's
of
like
royal.
a real
There you go.
traditional
Dead fancy.
traditional crest of like a
Absolutely.
brand. I like
Very
it.
nice. Very nice. Nice to
Okay.
get something from made in Italy as well.
Oh, Italian made is the best
yeah,
for me.
absolutely.
Right, shall we go? Sunny days.
Yep.
Let's open this one up. There you go.
You've done that before. There you go. Look at this. 3 shades of yellow and orange, a red.
Let's go $9.99 again.
Let's match it. Match that price.
It's your opportunity in Black Friday to just, you know,
And then if you
pick up
love
some.
if you love the reds that we did a few minutes ago in the extra weighted one, look at this.
This is Lush Blush, I believe.
Lush blush. Lush blush.
Lush
Reds,
blush.
pinks, burgundies, creams. There you go. And honestly, crepe paper that you buy maybe in the toy store or whatever, this is nothing like that whatsoever. It's really high-end, really gorgeous quality. $9.99.
That one's Lush Blush, Alex, just so we would just dive to another one.
Lush Blush.
That's all right. We're going so quick. $9.99 again, though, please.
1.5
Dan.
metres. This is the slightly lighter weight, which could be easy for you to work with. Everyone knows what they want, so
It's a
90
perfect
grams.
introduction to craft paper, though, isn't it? To use
Oh, it
it
is.
for this
Yeah.
perfect opportunity.
Totally.
And if you got the book from the Crafty Lass, which I know a lot of you did, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
A lot of you did get the book when it was
A
out.
lot of people did get the book, and now you've got all the crepe paper.
All
to
the
go
crepe
with it.
paper
book
to
that we
go
did.
with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Who wants some Sizzix shrink plastic?
Yes, please.
So,
Love shrink plastic.
We love shrink plastic, don't we? Now, this is, so you're going to get your gold, which you're going to get 8 sheets of your gold. You're also then going to get 8 sheets of your rose gold.
Yep.
You're going to get 10 sheets of your white.
Yeah.
Then you've got 10 sheets of your black. And then you've got 10 sheets of your clear. So you could like draw on that, you can colour them, but you can do it with all of them.
You can die cut it, you can stamp on them, you can then, of course, heat them, and it shrinks down to about 20% of the size. So it's great for like pendants and charms and that sort of thing. Maybe you want a charm for your phone, you want a charm maybe for your handbag or something like that. Make little key rings, make really inexpensive gifts, but they're beautiful.
Yeah. And, I mean, this is going to last you a long time because they're A4 sheets, aren't they?
Yes.
They're big sheets. Now, it should be $64.95, $39.99.
Wow.
So that's basically...
£25 off.
Yeah. And
£25
1, 2,
off.
3, 4, 5. So less than £10.
Those of you that love shrink plastic, just grab this deal while we got it. Honestly, HSXC39. What do you make from yours? Little key rings, little charms, little earrings maybe? They're light as feather, but they're really tough and strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Okay. We ain't got much
You
time
go
left.
again, Liam. Double
Oh,
up.
am I going again? Should I do these? Should we do these scissors?
Okay.
We love these scissors. Now these are the last.
Oh, these
the,
scissors.
the last
These
few
scissors are cool.
I need to take some of these home.
Yeah, Scott does need to take some of these home because they're great for the kids.
My
You've
dogs
got-
love it.
you get 3 of each of these, and there's 4 designs. So you're going to get 12 fantastic pairs of scissors.
Yeah. So you've got. So this is kind of like your zip.
Yeah.
So there's your zip. You've got like your wavy there. So that's your wavy.
There's another wavy.
There's your other wavy, but kind of like a tighter wavy, isn't it?
Yep.
Then you've got a zigzag.
Yep.
Well, and that's all 4. So you're going to get 3 of each.
So you get
$9.99.
12 pairs of scissors, and they're aimed at. They're not just for kids. I mean, adults can use them as well, but they're actually a professional metal blade that you've got there as well. So you get that fantastic effect.
I'm pretty sure I
there
thought
you go.
Alex just said Alex can use them as well. That's what Dave just said.
But they make great borders as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
There you go. So there's a nice little border.
Yeah.
$9.99 for 12 pairs. So if you own like a craft group,
That's
quite
about-
good because you have one each, can't you?
It's about 70p a pair
Not your price though, $4.99
for 12.
for the lot.
Wow.
Teacher in a school, stock up
Yeah.
now, 'cause this is perfect.
Absolutely. And if you want to sell them at craft fairs yourself for a $5 each, feel free.
Well,
go,
you know
go
when
for
you
it.
have kids' birthday parties,
Yep.
and you have all these little goodie bags, they could be in with the
Absolutely.
goodie bag, right?
Safe scissors.
Yeah. 12 pairs for £4.99. When you want that wavy edge.
That's how
and that
Liam doesn't have a
zigzag
kid, doesn't he? Imagine if my child went to a party and she comes back with a pair of scissors. I'd be like, what's going on here?
I'd be like, what a great party!
What sort of party have you gone to?
Oh, boy.
$4.99.
Okay.
Do you want to quickly do that?
Yeah,
one
let me
as
do
well?
this.
Scissors supervised.
This is a sticky folio. I
love
love
the sticky
this.
folio,
I love,
don't
love,
we?
love. Now, you know the little glue pens that you can buy, like the tape runners, that got the little dots on them? Well, that's what you've got here on A4 sheets.
Yeah.
There are literally thousands of glue dots on here. So if I just peel that back, you can see them. Now, the idea is if you've got something really hard that you struggle to put glue on to stick down, maybe a sentiment or something like that, put the sentiment on here.
All your intricate dies, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the fact that you can clip in here. So you put it in there, you clip it down like that. So you clip it in there, and then you've got it in there. So you literally would just, like you say, you just put your die down there, and then you use your little embellisher.
Yep.
You rub your embellisher, and then it
And it
as you peel
transfers the
off,
dots
yeah.
onto what you wanted to stick down. So you get
Very handy.
You get 3 A4 sheets, don't you?
Yeah,
And
but they'll
you get,
last a long time.
And you get the folio, and you
Yeah.
can buy replacements of these as well, and you get a little burnisher too. Now this has been $24.99. I did the first
I remember
show
when we
it came out.
launched
Yeah, I
this.
do.
Yeah, it's been around for ages. It was absolutely massive, and then we reordered it, and then we reordered it, then we reordered it again.
Well, we've got enough stock, hopefully, for you. If you want this, it's a brilliant,
Yeah.
brilliant idea.
It's a
Well,
good
let's
thing to get a
let's
craft
get the
done
price
for
down.
everything. $9.99.
15 quid off, $9.99. Even if you've got the sticky folio already, stock up, get another couple of these. I think the refill's normally at $9.99 anyway, so you're getting the actual folio for £9.99, HT4671. And once this show's over at 10...
Well, you'll be able to get them probably up until midnight or until the repeats
Okay.
finish.
Yeah.
And then after
and
that...
then that's it. Because Alex being like, can you get these tomorrow? No.
No.
Not with the sort of prices Scott's been doing.
This is a real Black Friday deal. We've never gone live 9 till 10 at night before. First time we've ever done it. 10 more items to get in 5 minutes. Ain't going to be
I think
done.
Scott's got a load
Film
of those.
mischievous here. I've got 3 ready.
Okay.
I don't know what
I've
the other
got
10
Tim
are.
Holtz.
Oh, anything Tim Holtz. Bye,
Tim
bye,
Holtz
bye.
Stimlets. I've got the dies.
Now, this is your little envelope. You've got various little tags.
49-piece die set. Tim Holtz, not many. £9.99.
Down from $25.99. Great for your journaling, all that sort
Liam
of thing.
can't even find it. I've just picked it off the set. £9.99.
Part of me doesn't think that was in there.
No. Do you know what? This hurts me to do this. Pete, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Some Pete Hughes
Pete
sentiments.
Hughes sentiments.
We love peas.
He's in tomorrow, isn't he?
Pete's a personal fave.
Absolutely.
Just that guy, I just want to sit with him for a few hours and just learn about him.
You could just, lovely to listen to his voice.
And I'm sorry, Pete, $3.99.
Oh, my God.
I just want to sit down. Me and him will just sit down. We'll have a nice pint of Guinness each, I reckon.
Put the world to
lots of
rights.
Guinness and just put.
You won't be after that.
Nice time. Yeah.
He ain't going to want to talk to you after doing $3.99.
We'll talk music. We'll talk life. We'll talk sentiments for $3.99. It'll be a great time.
Half the stock's now gone on this. We've got to move on.
Okay.
$3.99. Be
A
quick
Stacey
if you want
Park?
that. Yep.
This is special. Stacey, I am sorry again.
This is a stencil.
Stacey prides herself on being able to do the best possible prices. So this hurts to be able to do something that Stacey couldn't do. £8.99.
One set of stamps and one stencil to colour in what you've stamped. £8.99. Crazy, down from £21.99. Oh, boy.
A choo-choo ka-choo. Is that what Stacey says? Is that right? No. Something about...
no, what is it? It's
choo-choo
Wham Bam. Wham Bam.
Wham Bam, £8.99. Something like that.
Yeah, something like
that. She has got a few sayings, bless her.
I don't know what that one
I've
is.
never heard the coo-coo ki-choo.
I'm back over with Liam.
No, go to Liam.
Markers. Now, these are double-sided marker pens from Studio 71. You're going to get 24 colours in total.
Alcohol markers, alcohol-based markers.
$49.99, not your price today, $14.99.
$14.99 for how many?
24. Oh, he's got a warning.
He's got another warning on his screen, Alex, next door. It's gone absolutely bonkers. We are way, way, way lower than we should be on this. $14.99 gets you 24 pence for $14.99.
We might as well just all stand here now.
Yeah,
it's not that long left. No. Let's just see what's going on.
Do you want to do these Hampton stamps? Now, you're going to get 12 sets, is it? 12 sets? Yeah, 12 sets.
Just say, yeah, let's go.
Quickly. So you're going to get your numbers. You're going to get your letters.
Yep.
I'll do that again. Numbers, letters. Then you've got your florals with some sentiments. You've got your circles with some sentiments. You've got lots of sentiments there. You've got more florals, rainbows. You're going to get your bees. You're going to get your sea life. You're going to get some more sentiment and background stamps. You're going to get your home life ones. And then some garden ones. 223 stamps,
wow.
123.88. Okay. This was again on our Craft the Clock earlier on.
What can you do, Liam?
I can't remember what we did.
$29.99.
$29.99. I can't even say it. $29.99 for 223 stamps. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You'd probably pay that for 3 of them normally. GWX.
Right, that's that. And then Scott's got one more.
Pen with a refill.
Now, this is silver pens. Now, you're going to get 10 refills, which...
I should have put it in there first.
Which it does go... It does go in that, right? So you put it in there.
Are they all silver?
It's all silver, but it's like a metallic-y silver. Not $6.99.
No. I think it was $1.99.
Well, it is
wasn't,
now.
I said it now.
$1.99.
$1.99.
It definitely was at $1.99.
How many refills?
It is now.
How many refills?
10.
10. Wow.
One in them, 9.
What a show.
Don't forget to check out your baskets on the brand new, your pink, your blue, your black or your brown lap trays.
Absolutely. They're going really quickly. And don't forget, we have also got the little mini vac as well. Your kind of glitter vacs in the show too. That's on
Alex.
What, this thing? $14.99.
Take that to wherever you like.
You're going to get your glitter vac. You're going to get... I can't even get it out, but you're going to get your bin.
Yep.
And
Alex,
that's
do it for under 10. £9.99.
Okay, it's not...
Under £10. It's got warning messages.
I never knew it was so competitive between the two of them.
It's not. It's just chaos.
A bit of fun.
Who knows?
I've been up since 6. I don't know what's going on.
If you missed anything, check our website. Look on the app, of course, as well.
Green
Whatever
tape.
you do,
Pound.
these deals.
Pound for the tape.
£1 for green tape.
But the tape will be £1.
Floristry tape. See you tomorrow. Facebook Live at 11. I'll see you on air at 1. Thanks, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you.
I'm going to go for a lie down
See
now.
you soon. Bye. Bye.